There was snow from here to Boston, and everything was closed. But we packed the bags and headed out to the airport anyway. 2 years since we did this, 2 years without the fight, 2 years without the endless game of trying to get it right. Nothing is the same, and nothing can be. I'll never understand you, and you'll never understand me. So place the star atop the tree and hope it makes us happy. Let's hide it all and deck the hall. We're having Christmas anyway. We dress up in our best for the parade and watch the years flow by, along with all the plans they made. Stuck in this same town, just slowly growing old. We were never one of them, you know. We will never come in from the cold. You always place yourself above me. No Christian charity will make you love me. So drink another toast tonight and hope that we can make it right. Let's all pretend we will be friends, and let's have Christmas anyway. Boxing Day arrives, we're headed home now. The sky is grey, the air is cold, and we got through it somehow. Right before we left, you turned to hold me. I let myself fall into you, I let your love enfold me. Nothing is the same, and nothing can be. I'll never understand you, and you'll never understand me. But when it's late on Christmas night, and you turn out the Christmas lights, despite it all, I'm bound to fall. I'm glad we're having Christmas anyway. Yeah, I'm glad we're having Christmas anyway. I'm glad we're having Christmas anyway. 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 We're having Christmas anyway.
Very festive, very nice song from a band called Stars, who are the people who make the song that I usually play on every Sunday, Elevator Love Letter, that is Christmas Anyway, from the same band. I pull that out every Christmas. It is a great band. I like them, even though their politics are a load of bullshit. I don't know what they're talking about. Let me turn off all these color key filters. It is time again. A lazy Sunday. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I know some people who aren't doing well. can tell you. How's that for a transition? There we go. Guys, I thought I turned off the color key. Okay. Let's start where it all ends. Over on the Twitter. The king is festive and merry. Happy holidays. Sunday, what do we got? We got Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals and Microsoft Flight Simulator for the night stream. That's all I have to look at. Season's greetings. Had a great day, half conscious, and looking forward to Christmas week. Christmas week. Christmas week? I don't know. What is Christmas week? I know of Christmas Day, there's Christmas Eve. I was not aware of a Christmas week. I guess, when does Christmas week end? I guess Saturday? Since today is Sunday. So I don't know. I guess that includes my Christmas. What a weird thing to say. Oh, fuck me. He's off to ruin another franchise. This is what people say when DSP plays a video game. I bet he doesn't ruin all the toilets in his house. Nobody cares about your mouth drooling retarded. We know what you mean, Mr. Slurman opinion. Nobody has ever taken you seriously in your entire career. That narcissistic rant you had was so delusional. You have zero impact on human existence. You are a joke because of who you are. Oh my god. Why even tweet when this is just the reactions that you get? What is this? ESP really loves Stalker too. What do we got here?
Locked.
Yep.
I want to leave.
Talk to him, I guess.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
No, I want to leave. They won't let me leave.
Okay.
Locked. How do I leave?
Get some sleep. I'm fed up with these late night sermons.
Maybe there's someone you have to talk to before you can leave. Ever think of that?
I can't leave.
When?
Leave.
When? Why can you still see like the bottom of his border there?
Now I
Okay, dude.
leave. Leave.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that was the first minute. Is just him getting lost. These are the clips that he's uploading to DSP Gaming. 1.3 thousand views. Woo! You can just stop playing it, you know. It seems like you're gearing up for that anyway. Leave. Why would you want to leave? Come play with us, DSP forever. I have Game Pass. I'm just waiting. I heard it's fixed now. I'm scared. This game has many very frustrating moments. Just finished it today, thank God. Dude, you're awesome. I love your videos. Of course. Alright. He's gonna consider this a rousing success.
I just...
Channel with 215,000 subscribers, 1.3k views. Okay. From a day ago.
Get back in.
Leave!
It took me that long to find out how to leave. I had to come back in.
Okay.
Come back in.
Uh-huh. How is this funny? What? The fuck? What? 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 What is he doing?
I like Stalker 2. It's my favorite game. I love Stalker 2. Oh.
Are you done? Oh my god. This is his editing. He edited this. He thought it was so funny. He's like, I'm just going to slow it down to 50% speed. And that's how I'm going to end this. This is such a great clip. 2 minute 15 seconds. The first minute is just him getting lost, and the second, I mean, he like walks into a building and then just like goes crazy, loses his mind. That's the only takeaway I can get from this clip. I'm not gonna dig deeper to see whatever context he's rambling about, but this is wild. And it's still 1080. I thought we were streaming at 4K. Where's the higher resolutions? I guess we don't care. Range. This is the shit you want people to see. This is like Halloween material. Oh boy. Okay. How you guys doing on a Sunday? I'm feeling unnerved. I think that's about it we're gonna see for the Twitter. Great clip, Phil. You're really learning how to edit again. I saw this clip. This showed up for like a frame when I started the stream, but nobody said anything about it. And I was worried. I was like, what are they gonna say? But I don't think anyone noticed, but I'll show you anyways.
It's called...
This is a clip that popped up randomly on my recommended feed. This is from a channel called Gamza Clips with 76 subscribers, and it says 130 views, and this is from 2 days ago.
This is Why I Stay Home 11 by Joey B. Tunes. So we're going to take a look at that. It already looking pretty bad.
Is that Chibi Doki up there?
Let me pause this music. I don't want to scare nobody. All right, let's take a peek.
Yeah.
Dude, what is this?
Oh, this is nice.
Look at this Urukai.
Yeah, this is what you want your kids to see during Christmas time. Two floozies displaying the results of their cottage cheese
Is that cottage cheese? It is, dude.
What a holiday display this is. One thing's for sure,
Why do
the
these
Father
people
of the
do
Year
this?
committee won't be making any stops in these women's neighborhoods. Now look, it's P. Diddy. What the hell's he doing?
Dude, get out of New York City, dude.
Oh, I get it. He's reenacting the sounds of aspiring pop stars trapped in his bedroom. Could you imagine seeing anything?
I think New York City is probably one of the biggest asylums. I think we should just take everybody that's like mentally ill and just put them right in the heart of the city and then just wall it off. Look at this. This looks so like unnatural. It doesn't even look attractive. This just looks weird.
Like this in 1954 during Christmas time? Little Timmy over here would be horrified. How come there's never any footage of anything like this in public back then? You would think we'd at least have a human pest control van that patrols around looking for these derelicts. You'd think we'd round them up and drop them off in a cornfield somewhere. You know, like 100 miles from here, so they won't find their way back until after the holidays.
Keep them in the city.
I mean, does anybody care about kids being around anymore? Or are we just trying to show them we're all just perverts and degenerates?
I eat ass and
the Grinch
cookies.
must be loving this.
Hey, you Grinch!
He doesn't even have to lurk in the shadows anymore.
It's Michael Jackson! Yo, dude, it's got Michael Jackson's nose.
Look, he's taking selfies with people, walking in traffic on stilts.
Damn, dude, that's the version that the women want.
He's got to be at least 7 feet tall. He's got to make 6 figures, 6-pack abs. He's got to have a perfect smile. He's got to love me and me only.
The guy does whatever he wants now. Look at him just stealing the kids' Christmas trees in broad daylight now.
Damn!
Boy, Santa doesn't look happy, guys.
Dude, Santa looks mad.
What is it with us? We just have to pervert every...
Dude, what is this?
Terrifier? Oh, the other one?
Dude, if I didn't know any better, I thought this would have been like story time. You know them poor kids that have to get read stories by those dudes in drag? That's almost what this looks like. I'm surprised he doesn't have a book and he's trying to read to the children.
Everything, don't we? Look, we got
I thought this would be like a
Santa
preschool or
dolls.
something.
So this isn't a twerking Santa.
That's so
Why
stupid,
is he
dude.
twerking?
Holiday decorations are perving out. I mean,
Hey!
Santa's losing his mind here.
Yo, wait a minute. Was that dude's bicycle getting done? Damn, dude.
The holiday decorations
If
are
they ain't trying to
perving
steal
out.
your bike,
I mean,
dude, they're just
Santa's
doing it.
losing his mind here.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus get arrested.
I don't know. Everything's going sideways in this city lately. People are eating their pizza with a fork now.
Oh my.
Look at this. You should get fined for this. This is like consuming a smooth.
Luca, you're right there in the chat. Luca, what do you feel about this? Luca is right now he's living in the middle of Italy. How do you feel about this as an Italian?
Smoothie with chopsticks.
Blasphemy.
Who the F is doing the exact dude? Just pick it up and eat it.
Just pick it up.
Yeah.
Look how long this is taking you.
Dude, look at how much bend action he's getting on that fork. Dude, that fork is under more pressure than all of us with this inflation economy. The economy is just through the roof, and that fork is underneath more pressure than us. This is ridiculous, dude. Just pick it up. Just eat it.
How is this still going on? At least take these
Dude, the
people's
fork.
driver's licenses away.
Look at this. You're killing it, dude.
I can't do this.
You already broke its
what
neck.
Are you gonna do?
Just
Can I just
eat
make
it.
my way home here? Oh, great. It's the diddler again.
Look at this guy right here. Isaiah 24, Matthew 24, Luke 21. This dude needs to turn around and talk to that PP Diddy.
See, this is why I hide in this tree. Yeah, this is me on my way home. Saves me from making eye contact with these degenerates.
Dude, look at the tactical pants. Dude, this is perfect. Tactical tree.
Anyway, if you want to have a Merry Christmas, I recommend...
Oh. Yo. They looking worn out, dude. They looking... What are you, like 45 years old? Get out of here.
Spending time with people who aren't into desecrating the holiday. That would be a good start. Let's try to make it a few days here before the new year comes and introduces us to a whole new level of idiocracy.
What?
Merry Christmas,
dude, they're going to
everybody.
sacrifice that thing. Where's that Daniel Penny guy when you need him? Anyways, I should have said that. I'm going to get banned now.
Very nice.
All right. New York needs to be cut off along with California. Just wall them off.
Very random. This video just showed up in my feed. 130 views from 2 days ago from someone I've never heard before, but he did a pretty good job with that 6-minute clip. Okay, we've got our alternate platform here. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Good morning. It is we're in that festive season. It's that time of year. I hope you guys are feeling the mood. I sure am. I'm just ready for next year. I think next year is going to be pretty big. I think a lot is in store for us next year. So I'm kind of taking December to just sort of decompress and relax and chill out. That way I'll hit the ground running in 2025 because things are about to get crazy up in here. Nope. Where's our audio? Oh no. Oh wait, did I have it turned down?
Can we get a
I did.
congregation on niggas, bro? You guys
Turn
hate.
it back.
Stop dick riding, or just be nice.
Stop.
Matter of fact, can we get a congregation on niggas, bro? You guys hate on me for no reason, bro.
Oh.
You guys are the reason why I don't ever blow up. Like
It's our fault.
Let's be that ass.
It's my fault.
ANG 1367.
1367.
You guys are the
Who's
reason
that?
why I don't blow up. You know I fuck with y'all. Fuck with you, Rye. Not like that. You little horny ass guy.
Right, no. Right, Drake, no. Who is this clown? Scott, call me a pedo Cheetos. Random kick shout out. Fucking ANG 1367.
ANG 1367. ANG 1367.
That's what you say when he shows up.
Like, let's be that ass. ANG 1367.
When he shows up, make sure to greet him that way. ANG 1367. We need more Scott Cheetos clips. Dwight's working on it. Dwight, the one and only Scott Cheetos clip channel. We're relying on you to bring the salt. Hey Mexicano, hey Suburban High. Hope you guys are having a a festive build up to Christmas. Mine is going to be later on in the week, more closer to New Year because of family scheduling issues. So I have a few more days to go than you guys do until the holiday season. So I'll be able to hang out and chill and celebrate my Christmas a little bit later. It's a little off schedule. If you want Scott Clips, Rye has some. You can link to him in chat. We were watching some earlier. DSP's Beamy Babies Suffering Pain Fest podcast, December 22nd. DSP sucks. It's gonna be at 12:45 p.m. That'll be cool. It's from the Tractor Beam. I kind of want to do some festive stuff myself. I want to I want to open up the Blender file of the Christmas tree I did last year and see if I can do something with that. Maybe maybe some new effects on it. I don't know. I'm running out of time, aren't I? I've got until Wednesday. Today's Sunday. That's plenty of time. I work fast in Blender. Plus, I already got the model created. Anyways, that's later on down the line. Tevin's going to be streaming today. That's cool. Tevin's streaming more often on YouTube. What else do we got here? Do we have some videos to take a look at? DS projecting? What is this? That's loud.
Night Live. Parody law allows you to use trademarks and copyrighted material as long as you're making fun of them.
So Razzer's got a Raz. Oh wait, it looks like a tip came in with a question about home improvements. Oh, I'm ready for this. We all remember the fecal matter.
Hold on. Okay, let's take a look.
Shout out to the trans.
Whoa.
Chromosome. I don't know the chromosomes.
Oh no.
Shout out to the trans. You know, I fuck with y'all. I fuck with the trans too, man.
Oh no.
I fuck with the trans too, man. Ain't nothing wrong with fucking with the trans.
Yikes.
You gay.
You gay. That means you're gay.
I like this beat. I gotta do my shit, and I like to do my beat like a nigga.
Whoa.
Get it under undefeated shit under me.
I'm not sure about his flow.
My bars be going over your face, be going over your place, be going over your shit, nigga, like Santa Claus trying to get away with them presents, nigga. I gotta do my race.
Oof.
No take K, nigga, no AK. I don't shoot niggas in the face. I give presents all day. I am the Santa Claus. Y'all niggas wanna call me fat, nigga.
Oh no.
Stop dick riding.
Limp Bizkit is never getting rebooted at this rate.
Congregation on niggas, bro. You guys hate on me for no reason, bro. You guys are the reason why I don't ever blow up. Like, let's be that ass. Ange, A-N-G
1367.
You guys are the reason why I don't blow up. You know I fuck with y'all. Fuck with you, Rye. Not like that. You little horny ass guy. I'll try to see y'all. And I've done that shit 100 times. But y'all niggas want to push a narrative. I'm not DSP, fellas. You're not gonna. You are
local. It seems like
whatever shit y'all got on DSP. I'm not DSP.
I am the Santa Claus.
Don't do that shit.
You want to call me fat?
Shit, and I've been here for 2 years. Tell me why y'all hate me so much. And
I don't know. You're funny.
We can break it down from there. And if you don't like me after the fact, we don't even have that conversation. Just tell me why y'all just.
Because you're the Santa Claus. That's why.
Nigga, you a bitch, boy. You want to fuck my new boy toy?
What?
Why you doing this, motherfucker, nigga? Enjoy. Now I'm the nigga again. I'm trying to do a story. I'm doing one more time. Hold on. I got the story. I got the story. Hold on. I'm on some Eminem shit. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this shit, nigga.
Always down for discovering new locales.
I'm the man. Hey.
Oh, that's it. Mexicano. What do you got? What do you got?
If I show you
No. I tell you, I'm a professional glazer. All right, hey, I'm Nikki Glazer. I'm Nikki Glazer. I glaze, motherfucker. If I fuck with you heavy, if I show love, I'll show love. All right, I'm a professional glazer. You see me glazing Fousey. You see me glazing Kai. I'm a glazer, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with glazing.
That's a
Ain't nothing
clout
wrong with
chaser.
glazing. Y'all
That's
just gotta be so negative.
It's an
All your
opportunistic
shit is
climber,
negative,
social
negative,
climber.
negative. 2 hours
Just means
later.
you're
Like, I expect
kind
you
of
to smell
flaky
good,
and
bro. I don't have to take a
go
shower
whatever,
every day. I'm a nigga.
go wherever the wind blows.
I ain't got to shower every goddamn day if I don't feel like it. I ain't got
French?
to brush my teeth all goddamn day if I don't want to. But my bitch got to. Respectfully. She gotta
Sorry, I'm
learn.
talking over him.
Brother,
Can't hear him. All right, let me throw it on over here so I can boost the audio. Maybe he's just too quiet.
Professional glazer. All right, hey, I'm Nikki Glazer. I'm Nikki Glazer. I glaze.
If I show you
No. I tell you, I'm a professional glazer. All right, hey, I'm Nikki Glazer. I'm Nikki Glazer. I glaze, motherfucker.
Man.
If I fuck with you heavy, if I
This
show
audio
love,
is really
I'll
low.
show love. All right, I'm a professional glazer. You see me glazing Fousey.
Yeah,
see
you should
me
boost it.
glazing Kai. I'm a glazer, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with glazing. Ain't nothing wrong with glazing. Y'all just gotta be so negative.
There we go.
All your shit is negative, negative, negative.
2 hours later.
I expect you to smell good, bro. I don't have to take a shower every day, nigga. I'm a nigga.
No.
Nigga.
Oh no.
I ain't got to shower every goddamn day if I don't feel like it. I ain't got
Oh,
to
no,
brush
that's
my
what you
teeth
wanted to
all
hear.
goddamn day if I don't want to. But my bitch got to.
That's what you wanted to
Respect.
hear.
She
Oh
gotta
no.
learn.
brother, what's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
Fucking use.
Another one.
Wait, that's my mom right there? That's Wait, that's my mom right there? That's Wait, that's my mom.
Mom right there? Hold on. I think I got to drop. Fuck it. I don't care.
What are you doing, step bro?
Wait, that's my mom right there? Here we go. DSP, stop sucking my pee-pee. You in the back try to suck my dick? You try to lick, try to suck my shit. In the back trying to take a pic? You a freaky ass bitch. Trying to suck my dick. All right, hold on. DSP, smell like Medusi. DSP, smell like Medusi. I'ma be honest, you is pussy. I'ma be honest, you like Giannis. I'ma be honest, you ain't honest. I'ma be honest, I fucked your bitch. I'ma be honest, man. Come on, DSP, are you still here? No? Is he good? He don't want to turn up tonight. All right, DSP, I got you. DSP, why do you smell like Medusi? Why do you always hate on a nigga? Nigga, you a motherfucking bitch. I be flipping my shit, I be gaining my shit, I be fucking my shit. I'm a real ass game beggar. Fuck yo, bitch. You niggas wanna talk that?
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Said it. Save for the clip. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to. What is he talking about? I don't even know what these words he's saying are. Wow, what is there to dislike about old Scott Cheetos? We have a lot of recent clips. We have Mr. Ludacris. We're getting very sidetracked. Okay, there's our Scott Cheetos break. Wonderful. Let's see, for Tanga with the video game stuff. Let's see, what would be good to build off of? You know what, that Mr. Ludacris is probably perfect. YouTube knows what I want.
Hello guys, and welcome back to another video during this festive holiday season. Now before we get started, I just want to say that I have received nothing. I didn't receive anything. So, you know, if we could get on that, please. You know, I have been talking.
Oh my
for
God,
20
it's Laura
seconds and I've
Croft.
received 0
Well, you're not allowed to
contributions.
look at that.
0. So it's not acceptable. Yeah. Also, just
Your
a quick
butt's
thing.
too good looking.
I'm sort of getting a bit of a cold, so I apologise if my voice seems a bit off. And you might be saying, well, if you've got a bit of a cold, why are you still doing the video if you're ill? Because I have to work, genius. I can't take days off. What are you, stupid? God.
That's his volume.
Anyway.
It's a good turn it up.
So, once again, we're talking about everyone's favourite content creator, DSP Space Gaming. And we were going to be talking about the Iron Chef Sakai. So, DSP basically had to go and unmodded and banned one of his most, what's the word? Like, fruitful whales? Most generous whales? Yeah, that's the word. I was going to talk about that. But then he went on this big delusional rant, which I thought was way more interesting. So we're going to talk about this delusional kind of rant today. And I still could do the Iron Chef Sakai video a bit later on, like maybe after Christmas, but it won't be as pertinent, you guys. So, but it'll still be meaningful, so it's up to you guys. If you still want to see that, I can still do a video on that, because that was pretty funny too. But anyway, so today we're going to be talking about this. DSP had this massive fucking delusional meltdown, where he was basically like going, pretty much, I'm Jesus, you guys. And he claims that his powers were nerfed because of the detractors making fun of him, and fuck me, it's the most stupid shit you've ever fucking heard. And apparently, because I don't value my time and I hate myself, I'm going to put myself through it. And you are going to watch, so don't you dare go anywhere. So first of all, we're going to be watching the footage today is from Atlas the Bookkeeper, or Atlas the Clip Keeper, same guy. So yeah, shout out to him. I'll put a link to his channel in the description. Anyway, without further delay, let's get into this shit.
So Ponage 101 did a $5.65 tip. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. And he says the following. The saddest thing about the whole scammer situation, if there was no negative stigma attached to you because of your longtime stalkers and detractors, people would listen to you more, and you'd have helped a lot more people, maybe other content creators, to avoid this situation.
Oh yeah, I've just realised I've missed some context. So DSP was like, someone attempted to scam him or some shit, and he shared the DMs on Twitter of the scam. But of course, DSP, he's too wise for that, you guys. Do you not know that he's been on this planet for 42 years? And he can't be fooled easy. So he shared this info on Twitter that he's been scammed, and people kind of made fun of him. Or the fact that people have been making fun of him, that not as many people are taking him seriously about it. So they didn't this is all in his mind, by the way. So like DSP was like, hey guys, you should watch out for this scam. Yeah, because you could get scammed by it. And then like in his mind, he's like, people are going, oh, thank you, Phil. Oh, thank you for saving us from this scammer. You've saved my business. But then some people were going, I don't care, man. DSP's a joke, because the detractors have said he's a joke. So I'm not going to listen to his advice. Oh shit, I've lost my business because I fell for the very scam that he could have saved me from. Damn you, detractors, you nerfed Phil's ability to help me. So yeah, there's the context. This is where we're going with this delusional little trip. So yeah, let's continue.
Yeah, this is what people don't realize is, oh, the memes, the jokes, the lulz, right? So what you did is, for a decade, you made DSP the butt of your joke. And when you did that, you destroyed my ability to ever help anyone on the internet, because no one takes me seriously, right? Now, to some extent this year, that did change. Okay, and I'm happy for that. Really, I am. Like, I'm happy that now there are some people who listen, and it's I got a little bit of clout back, at least.
I could have saved you, but you laughed at me.
But when you make someone the laughing stock of the internet, and you run with memes, and you just make them a living meme, even though they have nothing to fucking do with it.
You are the meme.
Whoa. What do you mean they have nothing to do with it? You have nothing to do with you being a living meme. Shut the fuck up. Like, you can't truly believe that. Oh no, one day, everybody just went, guys, we're going to pick a living meme. It could be anyone. Oh, let's just throw a board with loads of content creators on it, and whoever it lands on, they're the living meme. Oh, it's landed on DSP. Oh, let's make him a living meme. Oh, but he helps people. So, we don't care, we can laugh at him. Oh, but it's going to nerf his ability to help people. He's very helpful. Oh, we don't care, we just want the lols. Like, fuck off, man. The reason you're a living meme is because of all the fucking scummy shit you've done and the fact that you're just a laughable fucking moron. You're so fucking stupid. The amount of shit, and this is not even including jerking off on stream, how fucking dumb you are in your gameplay, the things you fucking say, like, that's the reason you're a living fucking meme. Like, if there was nothing there to make fun of, people can't just pull stuff out of their fucking ass out of thin air, like, and go, yeah, we'll just make fun of him for this. You do stupid shit all the time. God's sake, man. Ooh, do nothing to do with it. Fuck off, man.
That's what happens. Remember, before all that happened, I used to be someone who could make a video about an impending law or bill that was going to be passed in the United States that could very negatively affect a ton of people, and people would listen. I made that bill about SOPA, PIPA, S.978, all that shit back in the day, over 10 years ago. Those videos got hundreds of thousands of views.
Right. Funny story about this SOPA and PIPA thing, and I do apologise because I swear I've told this story on That Being Said, one of the times I was on there, but I'm going to tell it again here because it's pertinent, you guys. The SOPA PIPA thing, like, oh, it got so many views, people listen to me, right? So I started off on YouTube doing like gameplay videos, doing Let's Plays in 2010, back when Phil was the hottest thing on YouTube. Now I had a couple of thousands of...
So I have a model of DSP in Runway, so I'm able to create images of DSP, AI generated images, and I just put DSP as Jesus, and this is what I got from it. I forgot to mention that. I guess I should have. I use Runway now for AI generated images. I mean, I can use Google still. It's still a better generation overall, but now I can actually have a specific DSP in it, and also my own channel mascot, Walk the Night, abbreviated WTN. So I can change the model here, and I'll try it again to see how this one looks. It usually takes like up to a minute. Give me a minute.
Subscribers back then, so I had a relatively decent sized audience. And when Phil did that video on SOPA and PIPA, he was telling people like everywhere, send this to everyone you know, you guys. Send this to every person that puts gameplay up on the internet and just spam it to them. Like I said, I only had about 2,000 fucking subscribers, right? The amount of times that Phil's gouty face appeared in my fucking inbox, because you used to be able to send private messages back then on YouTube.
That's weird.
Was so fucking annoying. It was ridiculous.
It is funny, when you change the model, it changes the results. So putting in DSP as Jesus with my own model is like a hybrid of my VTuber model and Jesus. It's kind of funny.
That's why he got like hundreds of thousands of views, because he was telling his viewers to spam people. So it appeared like, and I had other friends within the YouTube community that were doing like, video game playthroughs as well, and they were getting it too. So he was just spamming people constantly. I got it daily for ages, and it was just so fucking annoying. So it's not like I got these views because everyone was so interested. Yeah, because you spam people, you stupid cunt. He's acting like he's the only person that spoke about it. Everyone knew about it. I knew about it way before fucking DSP started talking about it. Then he put that video out, got everyone to spam it, and then he made out like he was some sort of fucking hero on the front lines fighting it. Not saying there's anything wrong with him, like, talking about it. Yeah, definitely. He had a big audience. But he's making out like, oh yeah, I am having my wings clipped now and I'm being nerfed. Remember back in the day that I basically managed to stop SOPA and PIPA? No, fuck off, man. You were like a drop in the ocean. Loads of people were fucking talking about it. The only difference is those cunts weren't fucking spamming people's inboxes.
The funny thing is the AI fixes his his goatee. It fixes the goatee so it doesn't look anything like his. It looks way too clean put together.
And got people talking about the subject. They got more people informed and involved and active in our government, and to stop it, and none of that shit passed. And then all of a sudden,
pass anyways.
Oh, Phil's a joke because this is how you don't play.
Oh, here we go. We're flipping again on This How We Don't Play now. So he hated This How We Don't Play. This How You Don't Play could have got me killed. Yes, you. So This How You Don't Play could have got him killed. Then it was okay. Because when I did my noodle parody, he said that I was worse than This Is How You Don't Play, and he was like, don't watch this, man. Watch This Is How You Don't Play. It's such intelligent content, and I can laugh about it now. Like, he said all that bollocks, now it's bad again. Now This Is How You Don't Play has basically clipped his wings, and now the glorious DSP can't soar as high as he once did because people made fun of him. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, which is it? You're so inconsistent. Right? I've always said write down your lies so you can keep track, but you need to write down your fucking opinions so you can keep track, because you just keep flip-flopping on them. No one can take anything you say seriously because you could have a completely different opinion on it like fucking 5 minutes from now. It's so fucking stupid. So, I mean, imagine these fucking brain-dead fans trying to keep up like, oh, Phil, are we allowed to like This Is How You Don't Play? Yeah, you can like him, man. It's intelligent. Yeah, don't worry about it. I used to be all funny about it, but now I think it's funny, yeah. Oh, okay, cool, we can watch him. Brilliant. Oh, now it's bad. Now it's bad, you guys, because it stopped me from being able to spread my positive message. Like, I'm supposed to be going around spreading my positive message. So I'm laughing because I went and saw the Book of Mormon today, and it's just reminding me of it. And DSP is kind of a little bit like the Book of Mormon. He's going around wanting to spread the word of Phil, like, to everyone. But the detractors are stopping him from getting his positive, chill message out there. And, yeah, what a bunch of bastards we are.
Because of this reason or that reason. It's like, you pathetic fucking excuses for humans.
Excuses for humans.
Allow me to repeat myself.
You're a pathetic fucking excuse for a human.
Pathetic
I'm a Jeebus.
fucking excuses for humans.
Oh, that's just...
Mate,
this
how
is
has
Laura
he
Croft.
Still not got that down? That is so
that's just
fucking
Laura Croft,
stupid.
huh?
Like, the fucking, it should be seamless. You should go, you pathetic fucking humans. Seamless transition to the stupid red screen. You pathetic excuse for humans. It should be like that. But he has to go, allow me to repeat myself. 4 hours later, click, click. Fucking boomer eye squinting like, ooh, I'm pressing my bench, guys. Oh, here we go. Red background. Yeah, whatever I just said. Fuck off, man. Fucking useless. This is your fucking job. Also, how are you going to call anyone pathetic excuse for humans or whatever the fuck you said? You.
Yes,
you are the most pathetic human in existence. You have nothing going on. You've been telling, like, when you're, like, fucking talking to your viewers and stuff, it's the same thing every
What do you
time.
mean? I've been
You're
doing
like fucking Al
playthroughs.
Bundy, apart from Al Bundy's at least likable, talking about his 4 touchdowns in one game, but you're like, yeah, guys, back in the day in the arcade circuit when I was in competitive Street Fighter, you guys. Oh, did I ever tell you about this one story? Yes, you've told us every fucking story. You don't do anything. You do nothing other than sit on the internet and beg for money, to the point that when you do your stupid little Phil's Day Off segments, it's always
DSP and Tomb
mundane
Raider.
shit that anyone else wouldn't even think is worth mentioning, but for you, it's like fucking groundbreaking news. Don't want to repeat myself. Remember the reusable bag story? That was like fucking... like the most important thing that ever happened to him in the last however many years. Like, ooh, my reusable bag was stolen, you guys. No one would ever even fucking mention that. If you had your reusable bag stolen and someone said to you, how was your day? Would you mention it? I wouldn't. Because, like, if someone said to me, if I said to someone, how was your day? And they said, oh, I had my reusable bag stolen. I'd be like, okay, I don't know how to respond to that. Is this news? Is this, like, what the fuck? Are you trying to win a contest with the most boring cunt ever? I don't get it. Why are you telling me this? But to him, it's like something he would tell around the fucking, if he had a proper job, turn around the water cooler, like, hey guys, want to hear a really exciting story? I lost my reusable bags. But the only difference is he spreads it out so it lasts 3 fucking hours. Anyway, let's crack on.
What should I make it?
Who thought
Draw.
that
What do you think?
it was in everyone's best
Type in the chat.
interest to try to make someone a living joke for a decade who used to actually try to go out of their way to help people?
DSP as a court jester.
But it's, you know, as long as everyone can laugh at this
as a
meme that
clown
they recognize, that's
in a
cool.
circus.
Again, what is this? This fucking
You all
creating
decided
of
to laugh at
scenarios
the clown.
in his head. That everyone got together one day and went, let's create a living meme. Oh, let's pick this guy, Darkside Phil. Oh, but Darkside Phil's really nice and great. He's never done anything wrong.
He plays a lot of
Oh, who
video
cares?
games.
Let's just pick him. Because we've got to pick someone, right? Oh, but he's innocent. Oh, I don't care. Fuck it. Oh, but he's the greatest guy. He's spreading great word everywhere. Do you not realise this could affect
gave away
him?
empty
This
game
could affect the
boxes.
whole universe negatively? Oh, no, as long as we have someone to laugh at. Fucking hell, man. The reason that you're a living meme, again, to repeat myself, is because you do fucking lolcow shit. That's why you're a fucking lolcow. Or a lalcow, as he says. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. He goes, a lalcow.
Lalcow.
Lalcow. I am not a lalcow. He said that the other day. I'm not a lalcow. Like, dude, that's not how it works.
Not.
Oh, of course, saying you're not a lolcow instantly makes you not a lolcow, of course, yes. You've cracked the code. Brilliant.
Forget about the fact that, I've been around for 16 years. I'm well informed on internet, gaming.
I'm well
YouTube
informed on
issues.
internet.
I could definitely give informed takes.
I'm well informed on
things
internet.
like that. No, who cares about that?
Okay, so first off, he says, forget about the fact that I've been doing this for 16 years. Like, what's that got to do with anything? Like, and second of all, when people started like laughing at you, like when This Is How You
What do
Don't
you
Play,
think?
you said it happened when This Is How You Don't
What
Play
next?
started. You hadn't been doing it for 16 years. So what's that got to do with anything? It didn't have anything to do with it anyway. But say if it did, at the time they made fun of you, you hadn't been doing it for 16 years. So what you're saying that they should have predicted when, oh, let's do This How You Don't Play and make fun of this guy. Wait a minute. I foresee that this guy in 16 years, he's going to be an innovator. And if we do this, then dire consequences are going to happen. So let's not make fun of him. Oh, right, I didn't realise this guy was so important. Second of all, you saying, never mind the fact that I'm well informed. Well informed on what? Eating cheeseburgers, aging rapidly, staying indoors, talking bollocks. Like, what are you, like, fucking well informed on? Is it, well, never mind the fact I've got good takes. Dude, the other day, we were watching, well, the other week, I was on That Being Said, and we were watching the episode of your, first ever episode of your political stream, and you were talking about how, like, you were slagging off the needy. Like, people wanting variety at food banks. Not even demanding it, just asking for a bit of variety to be donated to food banks. And then you having a go at people that were being harassed by a text. Oh, great takes. Brilliant. Oh, you know what else I hate? Orphans. Fucking needy little bastards. Oh, brilliant. Another great take from the Gout King. What the fuck? Great takes. What the fuck is he talking about?
Right? No. Instead, we have to laugh today collectively at something like a bunch of brain-dead cows, sheep. Have to have this
Wait, no, you're the cow.
mentality of just dunce-level intelligence. So
I'm not a
let's
cow,
just
you're a
degrade
cow.
DSP, even though he has stuff to say that could help people. Ignore all of it because, he's a joke, right?
Hey, man, don't have a go at herd-like mentality, mate. That's how you make your living, man. You're basically slagging off your fucking audience. They come in day in, day out, give you money like good little sheep, good little pay pigs. Like, if you didn't have that herd mentality of, oh, we must give Phil money even though he doesn't value us at all. Doesn't give a shit about you. Fucking like, oh, great, we hit the goal. Oh, brilliant. Well, now, guys, maybe we can make it to 200. Maybe we can double the tips goal, you guys, and I can eat the cheeseburgers faster. Oh, brilliant. What a great fucking value. Doesn't value you at all. But they don't care because they've been trained. Because he literally will just repeat the same thing over and over again. You guys like it when I do this? You guys asked for this. You guys have always said this is what you wanted, you guys. Blah, 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 blah. Repeating
DSP
it
is a
day in,
cow
day out like some sort of fucking
being milked.
parrot with learning difficulties. And these fucking herd mentality fucking viewers open their Velcro wallets every fucking time. And then he's going to have a go at like the detractors for having fucking like, oh, a herd mentality. Never mind the fact that, I'm Darkside Phil and I can say lots of important things because I'm Darkside Phil. Oh, fuck off. Also, to say like, oh, Darkside Phil's a joke, so we shouldn't listen to him, even though he could say things that could help people. What's that got to do with anything? Don't make fun of anyone then. You can't make fun of anyone. Don't make fun of anyone because they might say things that might help people. What the fuck is that? That's fucking stupid. So, if, I don't know, so say someone like Boogie, who's like a fucking joke. If Boogie said something like, hey guys, don't cross the road until the little man goes green, which is good advice because you don't want to get run over, does that then mean like, oh, because you made fun of Boogie, people got killed because they walked into the road, so don't make fun of Boogie because he's saying things that help people? What kind of fucking stupid shit is that? And just out of interest, what have you said that's helped people that's like been fucking like this so important? What have you said that's helped people? Oh, my Heavy Rain playthrough, it was great. Oh, loads of people messaged me saying, Phil, I was gonna kill myself, but then I saw your Heavy Rain playthrough and it made me smile. Or something stupid like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, absolute nonsense drivel, just talking for the sake of fucking talking.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
You really mouth-drooling fucking
You
morons.
really mouth-drooling.
Because for a greater part of a decade, you're the ones who degraded human existence and fried everyone's fucking brain cells.
I fried
with
everyone's
idiotic,
brains.
Just
idiotically
shit.
with
It's just so
dribbled shit.
trivial, nonsensical garbage.
trivial.
But you got your lulls, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right? Yeah, and now we're all dumb.
No.
Now look at the fucking world, right?
No.
Look at how stupid people are on the fucking internet.
Whoops.
For the greater part of a decade, we're the ones that degraded human existence. He thinks that people making fun of him have degraded human existence. Now, to quote him, I want you to think about that. This man is so fucking deluded. He has such massive delusions of grandeur that he thinks that by people making fun of him, he's that important that we have degraded all of human existence.
This is creepy.
Fucking hell, the size of the ego on this
like they're
fucking
drinking
guy.
out of
It's
each
nearly
other.
as big as his wife. Jeez. Also,
DSP
like
and
fucking
cat.
saying, "Ooh, you've made everyone dumber now. Look how dumb everyone is on the internet. This is you. You saying this. Look how dumb you've made people on the fucking internet with your shit content that fries people's brains. Shitty dicks, ass, oh, very intelligent. Oh, I was really stupid, but then I watched DSP's content, now I'm immenser. Like, oh yeah, of course, yeah, I've heard that being said, like, so many fucking times. Like, absolute dog shit. And you want to talk about dumbing shit down, DSP, you're the fucking reason that and I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again, you're the fucking reason that video game protagonists fucking handhold us, like, through all the basic shit. You're the reason why when we play a game, we walk into an area, and then before we've even had a chance to take in that area, the main character's going, maybe if I push that box over there, I can get out. Like, I could have figured that out. Give me fucking a minute, maybe I could have figured it out. Like, but no, because Phil's such a fucking idiot, going, where do I go? Game doesn't explain. Let us explain. They've expected everyone to know this. And because, like, they obviously used him as a guinea pig in that God of War fucking thing where they're like, look at this man, baby. He's been trained to know to go this way. We've rewarded him. Yeah, I better go this way. Yeah, very nice. Like, he's the reason that all this dumb shit is happening in games. Fuck, he was the reason in Dead Rising Remastered they had to put yellow arrows during the first Carlito boss fight to show you to go up on the roof because he was so fucking stupid he couldn't figure it out. And yet we're the ones that have made people on the internet dumber. Fuck off.
Because this is what you did. You made a joke out of everything. So now here we are in the modern day, and I get approached by a scammer, all right? And I tell you guys about it. And thankfully, some people did listen. You know, I'm happy that some people listened, and hopefully this helped avoid some people having their businesses, their livelihoods, their YouTube channels messed up. I really hope it did. But
Why would it?
If I were
Look out for scammers.
near as big as I used to be, and people actually
I think
took
I'm
me
better at that than
seriously
you
rather
are.
than, oh, it's that guy, that joke on the internet that everyone makes fun of, probably I would have helped a lot more people. Do you understand?
No.
God, I hate the way he just says such absolute bollocks. And then he always goes, you understand? Or, you see?
Right?
Or, you get it? Like, shut the fuck up, man. Talking such absolute bollocks. Also, this is such a weird angle to go on this. Like, imagine, like, nearly getting scammed, and then, like, catching that out, and then sharing it with people and whatever. And rather than being angry at the person that, like, or people or whatever that have tried to scam you, you're angry at people nerfing your ability to tell other people. Like, what the fuck, man? Why aren't you mad at the scammers? Why is it this? This is just like another fucking reason to just have a go at the detractors. It's absolutely stupid. It's like if, I don't know, the milkman delivered his milk to the wrong fucking address, and then he'd be like going, oh, of course, because I'm Dark So Phil, the milkman was probably a detractor, or something like that. It just, like, oh, fucking hell, maybe he just got the wrong address. Fucking, everything comes back to the fucking detractors. Like, even this stupid fucking thing. I've been scammed. How can I make this about the detractors? Like, God, your brain is so fucking broken. I think it's because of all the mold that you're breathing in from your fucking house that you don't take care of.
So you got your lulls for a decade, but now people have lost their livelihood.
Huh?
Could have helped them, but you don't care.
What?
Well, maybe in the scope of things,
because
you're
said,
the insignificant person who
look out
doesn't
for
matter.
scammers.
Did you ever think about that? Just because you
I
got
could
to
have
laugh
helped
for a
people,
decade
but
at
you
me,
laughed at me.
you know, at my expense, right? You
What?
fucked stuff up.
I fucked
Get
the
it?
world up.
Like, I could have been someone to help people with this kind of stuff.
I could have
would liked to.
I could
was
have
at
been
one
the
point.
Linus Tech Tips.
He's talking about this shit like it's the butterfly effect or some shit. It's so funny how, like, much he values himself. Did you ever think that by making fun of me for 10 years? You fucked up the very fabric
fucked
of
up the
existence.
world. You fucked the world
fucked it
up.
up, man. I could have saved so many lives, but because you made fun of me, now you've killed him. Like, unreal, man. Like, get your head out of your ass. What are you even going on about? Like, oh, yeah, because you made fun of me for 10 years, let's not forget that, like, there's people like me that have been around since 2013, like, following Phil's shenanigans and whatever. But there's a lot of people that have, left the detractor, the snortverse, whatever you want to call it. There are people that have come in a lot later. So it's not always the same consistent people, other than toxic fucks like myself.
You like how he constantly has to look at himself in OBS? Like, you can't just focus on the camera. So this is the slowed down version. So he has to make sure he looks right in OBS. Hold on, gotta make sure. Okay, now I'm gonna look at the camera. I'm gonna do my silly goofy bit. I'm gonna go blah, 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 and then I'm gonna make sure before it's over. I'm gonna look straight at that OBS. There. Do I still look like a melty, fucking gout-ridden hog? Cool.
Call the police.
This is a clip that he uploaded to his own channel. DSP Gaming. 1.3k views from 1 day ago. Unreal. He can't maintain eye contact with a camera. Basically.
That have been around here. So who are you like talking to? Like, everyone's been around for 10 years making fun of you. Like, and now because of this, this group of people have like fucked up everyone's like fucking lives, because in some alternate reality where Phil isn't a joke, like he's a messiah or some shit that saved loads of people. Oh, thank you, Phil, you saved my family. Oh, no problem, it's what I do, man. Like, that's what we're supposed to believe. That's what he believes in his fucking head, I guarantee it.
But you just had to laugh.
Yes.
Well, now people have lost their livelihood
on
their YouTube channel.
I didn't think about that.
Is it funny?
Yes,
Are you laughing? What if it was you?
What if it was me?
And it's your fault.
It's my fault.
You're to blame.
I'm to blame.
Any of you out there who just thought, let's make Phil the butt of the joke just to get a rise today and do this meme on the internet.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
It's my fault.
Directly.
It's my
Not
fault.
even indirectly.
Directly.
It's directly your fault.
Directly my fault.
Like, how is it directly their fault? Surely it's directly the fault of the scammers, right? Like, how is it? Like, no, because in your world, the detractors have caused it because of some sort of stupid butterfly effect bullshit. This is stupid. And just to show how stupid this is, you can literally do this with him as well. You can literally pull this shit out of your ass and go, hey, Phil, you noticed that because you scammed all those people for your WWE champions, you told them that you needed to see your dying parents. You told them that you needed to save your house, but you spent it on WWE champions. Well, they could have spent that money. They could have spent it on people starving. But now, because they gave you the money and you spent it on WWE champions, all those starving people, they've died. You get it?
They're dead now. They're all dead now, Phil.
You have killed people from starvation, Phil.
Directly.
You get it?
You murdered
understand?
them.
These people have died. You directly have caused these people to die.
I'm sure people have made this joke already, but can't you just be like, Phil, you not giving T. Carter that ride home from the mall that one day is why he's dead. It's your fault he's dead. You're directly responsible, not even indirectly responsible. You killed him. You murdered T. Carter, Phil. Oh, does that not apply?
Which makes you a murderer, Phil. Because of the butterfly effect, and you taking this money out of these people's pockets, you're a fucking scumbag, man. You're a pathetic human. So you can just, like, I can do it too, Phil. I can pull it out of my fucking imagination. Like, it's fucking stupid. And again, like, this is the thing, like, oh yeah, you made me a joke, you're laughing at me. You get it? You ever thought that maybe if you stop being a cunt, people won't be able to laugh at you and call you out on your bullshit? Oh no, it's nothing to do with my toxic behavior. I should be allowed to do my toxic bullshit unopposed. Like, oh, my
Shoot
toxic
those
actions,
lions.
they're not bad. Never
Kill those
mind, like,
lions.
what cause and effect happens from my toxic actions.
Die,
but the people that make
lions.
fun of me for my toxic actions,
Die.
what a bunch of assholes. They've stopped me from helping people. Oh yeah, because you
Tomb
really want to
Raider.
help people, don't you? Oh, DSP, the helpful individual. Absolute fucking bollocks.
Because you thought it was okay to try to destroy someone. and
Yes.
their public, their reputation, public opinion about them.
Right.
You just thought it was funny.
Yes.
There was no other reason to do it. You just thought it was funny.
Yes.
First of all, what reputation? What reputation are we destroying? You're destroying my reputation of being a liar, paedophile defender.
I thought it was all for money.
Scammer, hypocrite, all around complete piece of shit. That's your reputation, and we're destroying it? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry that this great reputation that you've worked so hard on is being destroyed by us. You get it? Like, oh, absolute fucking, what were we thinking? Fucking stupid. And how moronic is it to say, oh, and all this, there's no reason for you to do it other than you think it's funny. That's it. There's no other reason to do it. There's been no other reason to do it, apart from you scamming everyone and being a toxic piece of shit to the very people that give you money. And ungrateful. Like, oh, no reason to do it. Oh my god, man, this man is so far fucking gone. It's unbelievable. Now that Kino Casino don't have anything to do with him anymore, we've gone right back to the whole, eat it, oh, he's doing a meme. We've gone right back to that arc. And I'm here for it. This is going to be a very fun time for DSP now, because this sort of, he's always been a victim, obviously, but this victim shit is getting amped up, like, crank it up to 11. This is, like, fucking, like, going to be hilarious. This is what we're in for. This level of delusion, where he thinks he's, like, some sort of fucking, he could have been, like, the next Jesus, but because he's such a victim, because he's Darkside Phil, and he's the whipping boy of the internet. Like, this is what we're going to be putting up with for a long while.
But you didn't think big. Instead, you thought in your own little brainless mouth drooler bubble that the memes of the internet and laughing at them is more important than big picture shit. So all during this time frame, when the YouTube adpocalypse was happening, and I had concrete data to show what was going on, everyone ignored me. During
No,
the time
would have been
when YouTube
scammed
was cracking down on
if we
copyright
didn't make
issues
fun
on
of
YouTube,
Phil.
and everyone was having their videos content ID match, and I had all the data because I had tens of thousands of videos, and I could help people. People ignored me. All these times when things could have been helped out or better, but let's have a laugh today at DSP because he had an incident in 2016 and he plays WWE champions, right?
Oh, he's such a cunt, isn't he? His little, right, because he had an incident and he
Right.
plays WWE champions. Oh, yeah, the only two things that anyone's got on you. Oh, yeah, let's make fun of Phil because he masturbated on stream and he plays WWE champions. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't worry, I'm not going to reel off the list of all the scummy shit he's done for the millionth time. I know. But fuck's sake. Also, you didn't think, you just thought it was funny to make a joke. You didn't think of the big picture. What the fuck? It's so dumb. Can you imagine going to like a stand-up show or something and the comedian makes a joke and then you put your hand up and go, "Excuse me, Mr. Comedian, did you think about the big picture when you made that joke? Because, something could happen down the line and that joke could mess it up." The fuck are you talking about? I'd imagine, like, some fucking nut job, like, going around when people are making jokes of Phil going, "Well, what are you doing? Why are you making jokes of Phil? He could, like, save humanity. He could have a cure for cancer, but you're making fun of him. Hey guys, I've cured cancer. Oh, what did Phil say? I don't know, he's a joke, let's not listen to him. But the cure for cancer, oh, is he still talking? Fuck off." Like, this is what he thinks is happening. It's absolutely fucking insane. He is going insane.
All right? So, in truth, sorry for me, I'm about to drop a little holiday truth bomb on everyone.
The holiday
right?
truth bomb. Is that what this is
You
going to
ready
be
for this
referenced
one?
as in the future? The holiday
Ooh,
truth bomb.
You ready for this one, guys? The compulsive liar's gonna drop a holiday truth bomb. This is gonna be fucking good.
If I never existed, if I had never made a YouTube video, if I had never had any prominence on the internet, if I had never bothered turning on a camera, pointing it at a TV, and doing really stupid commentary, if I had never made tens of thousands of videos, all right? Here's the truth. Tons of people never would have been YouTubers. Tons of content never would have been made. People wouldn't have been inspired to do what they did. And the world would be a very different place.
Dude, imagine being this fucking delusional. Imagine having an ego this big. If I didn't make my videos, the world, not YouTube, the world would be a different place. In his head, he thinks that, he's like, some alternate reality, DSP didn't exist, and it's like Skynet has taken over. Like, this humanity's running around shooting robots and stuff. Like, oh, God, how did it get like this? If only some content creator had pointed their camera at a TV many years ago, maybe everything would be fine. Absolute fucking bollocks. He thinks he's changed the world. What the fuck? We should have him at the UN, shouldn't we? Like all the countries, and then just DSP. Oh, Phil, what do you think about the hunger situation? All I know is, you guys, is that they should be grateful for what they get. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, Phil. Thank you.
Okay? If I never existed, a lot of positive things never would have happened on this planet, whether directly or indirectly as a result of my actions. My existence has actually prominently impacted the internet and life, quite frankly.
But, like, what? This is so stupid. You need to get down to the core of this.
The holiday truth
content
bomb.
has affected life, quite frankly. How? What is there? Oh, because my heavy rain play for you guys, it changed people's lives. Dude, shut up, man. You haven't changed anyone's life or had an impact on life. Like, no major impact anyway. I mean, anyone can say that they had an impact on life. Like, in any way. Like, anything you do. Like, if you have a family, you've had an impact on life because you've created life. If you have children or something. Fuck, like, anything like that is like an impact on life. Small or any kind. But you're trying to make out like you're making your content and you being here has made a massive impact. Why? Because your lazy ass pointed a camera at a fucking TV, played Heavy Rain and went, look at the guy's ass, yes. And so on, making dick and shit jokes. Oh, if that never happened, the world would be a very different place, let me tell you. The amount of wars we would have had. Like, God, I know I keep saying it, but really, imagine being a fucking YouTuber, or anyone, with this kind of fucking ego. This is so fucking stupid. And not only that, not only does he have this ego, he's so stupid that he says it out loud. Like, it would be one thing if he thought in his head, I'm pretty much Jesus. But to say it out loud and not be like, what does he think that everyone's going to go, yeah, he is pretty awesome, isn't he? I didn't think about this. Fuck me. What a great bloke. Like, what does he think the reaction to this is going to be?
All right? And I'm happy and proud of that fact, that at least my existence on the internet has had a positive impact on so many. All those people who made negative memes about me for the last decade to get a joke, to get a laugh, literally, if those people never existed, they'd have zero impact on anything.
If they didn't exist, they wouldn't exist.
Okay. Hey, he did it. He did it. People that like follow my channel long enough know that's my favorite DSP mannerism, when he goes, 0. 0! But he's not been doing it as much lately. Sometimes he will say 0 and then not do the second emphasis 0. But he did it there. 0. It's like a tick. He can't say it. He says it was like 0. Oh, God, I got to say it again. 0! Also, just obviously what he said was completely fucking moronic, going, oh, if I wasn't around, these people that make negative memes about me on the internet would have zero impact on life. 0! How do you know? How do you fucking know? The detractor community is so big. There's so many talented people in the detractor community working in all various different fields. Some of them could be doctors. Some of them could be school teachers. They could be various different things having massive impact on life. Way more impact than a fat bastard like you that just sits around playing video games going, no, guys, if we do it up the queue, maybe I can get the Wendy's meal. Oh, come on, you guys. It's not enough. You need to give me more. Another thing, just while I'm on this, I think it's fucking hilarious that he, a few weeks back, said something like, come on, guys, let's hit the goal. Then I don't have to keep going on about it because it's obnoxious. Right? And now with this new goal reward system where he can keep going up and up, he never stops being obnoxious. Because before he was saying, oh, when I hit 150, I'll stop going on about it. Now when he hits 150, he's going, if we make it, remember guys, if we make it to 300, then we can get 2 goals, yeah. Oh, great. And what does that get us? Oh, some fat cunt gets to eat some fucking fast food. Brilliant. What great value for fucking money. Oh, I'm so glad this content is out. God, it'd be really awful if the butterfly effect happened and fucking made this content, like, not happen. God, I think I'd go and fucking, like, on a killing spree. But no, because Phil is here, he's changed my life.
The whole mentality of this groupthink nonsense is just that. It's nonsense. Oh, jokes on for joke's sake, and it's all just jokes. Yeah, but at what expense? What did you do? You fucked with the fabric of how things worked.
I fuck with the fabric of how things work.
It's like fucking some sort of time travel shit, isn't he? Like, you fucked with the fabric of how things worked. Like you've gone back into the past and accidentally like stepped on a bird's egg. You idiot! Do you realise what you've done? By making jokes on me? You've doomed us all, you fools! This is so stupid. I can't believe that he actually went on about this, like, derailing his content or whatever. Or maybe this was, like, I don't know what the original thing he was talking about was or what he was supposed to be doing. But imagine going on about this. Imagine tuning in for this fucking shit. Absolute fucking shite.
Because you wanted to have a memeable existence for 10 fucking years. You know? You guys you're out of your minds. But again, it's, you look in the mirror and you don't want to acknowledge that. You sat on the internet for 10 years turning DSP into a joke, but what have you done with yourself? Right? These people who are full-time DSP detractors, who would they be without me? In a day when I decide not to turn on my camera or not to broadcast, they have nothing to do in life.
Again, how do you know? This is the problem with him, is his whole existence is on the internet, right? He does nothing outside of the internet. And because his whole existence is on the internet, he thinks the same for everyone else. So someone who has a YouTube channel where they make videos making fun of Phil, when they log off, like, for the day or whatever, and they go outside and actually live their lives, and they actually have a life unlike Phil doesn't see that. So he only sees their content, and he's like, well, they must be like me, you guys. Everyone's like me. We just only exist on the internet. That's how fucking limited he is. It shows his ignorance by saying stupid fucking shit like this. Dumb, absolute fucking dumb stuff. Like, yeah, you had to have someone for 10 years to make memes. What are you talking about? 10 years ago, everyone went, all right, guys, meeting. What are we missing? I think we need to have a living meme. How long should we have that living meme for? 10 years at least. Like, what the fuck are you going on about?
They actually depend on me for them to have some kind of a meaningful existence.
Again, complete and utter bollocks. You have no fucking idea what people do outside of fucking YouTube. Like, so... but the sad thing is, we know what you do outside of YouTube because you tell us. Like, on your Phil's Day Off segments, every, like, moment of this guy's life is replayed over and over again on stream. So we know that he basically has a meaningless existence, but he doesn't know everything about every detractor. All he sees is them making DSP videos. He goes, God, these guys must be obsessed with me. No. They fucking... When they made their content about you, they go off and have lives. Like most fucking people. Most humans with an intelligent brain. But you can't see that because you're fucking stupid.
Get it? So, as much of a joke that you wanted to make me out to be for 10 years, but you wanted to think about what might have happened in the last 10 years if I was actually able to add to interesting topics, actually be respected for my opinions, Gamergate, all these journalistic controversies that have happened that I've been very vocal about. I don't like how journalism has handled gaming in the last 10 years, but no one listens to me.
This is not a unique take. What do you mean? Like, if you hadn't basically nerfed my opinion by making fun of me, have you ever thought about how I could have changed things? Have you ever thought about that? Like, how I don't like gaming journalism and the way it's going? Oh, that's bold. That's a different take, isn't it? Oh, because most people are fine with gaming journalism and the way it's... What are you talking about? Like, this is so fucking stupid. Oh, do you ever think that if you didn't nerf my opinion, that my opinions on how crime is bad might have been taken seriously? But because I'm Darkside Phil, everyone doesn't listen. Oh, Darkside Phil says crime's bad. Oh, it must be good. Oh, look, because I've been made a joke. You have basic bitch fucking opinions, man. You just copy opinions, majority. This is the thing, whenever he has an opinion and people agree with it, because he always shares that meme when people say, there's like a meme that's like, when the person you dislike says something you agree with, right? And people do that a lot with him. But those opinions that people agree with, it's like basic bitch shit. Like if he came out and just went, guys, arson is bad. And everyone's like, oh, he's actually said something correct. Yeah, see? I can have good takes. Yeah. Good basic bitch fucking takes. Brilliant. Really, these takes that we see of yours that you think that should be out there are, like I said before, homeless people should be grateful for what they get, or the needy should be grateful for what charity they get. Beggars can't be choosers. Like, brilliant. So glad you got that message out there in the world. Oh, if only you were taken seriously, then more people could know that you think needy people are cunts.
Right? All these things that have come to fruition that I predicted would happen, and they have. Gaming now is all so fucking milquetoast and done just for the money because people just take bags and run and get paid sponsorships and shit like that. Oh, the biggest YouTuber is Mr. Beast, the fakest motherfucker on the planet who just exploits children left and right. These are things I called out a decade ago. Get it? I did. I predicted all this would fucking happen, but everyone just wanted to laugh at DSP for a decade.
I mean, you also exploit children and you defend pedophiles, so, you know, maybe get down off your high horse or you get down off your fat wife. Yeah, and this whole thing about gaming, like, stuff, go, oh, how I think gaming is bad, the way it comes. Like, dude, you're the fucking guy, like I said before, that has made games be dumbed down because you're so fucking dumb that people see you and your shit content and go, oh, everyone must be this fucking stupid. Let's make games like this fucking handholdy, so now that there's no challenge and they're fucking lame as shit. Because, heaven forbid, Darkside Feel might rage quit it. And also this whole thing about, you know, gaming content, gamers, developers getting greedy and all this sort of bollocks. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. You literally buy all the fucking Ultimate Editions for everything. And you go, oh, this is the problem. This is why games don't change, because people always pre-order things and they buy the Ultimate Editions. And because that happens, the developers keep making these shitty games because people go out and buy them. And yet this same fat fucking cunt goes out and buys the same fucking games. Taking a grand stand, yet he doesn't like fucking... It's like one rule for you, another for Ree. It's that whole fucking thing. Like, absolute fucking stupid. He's such a massive fucking hypocrite. Yeah, he gets up on his little soapbox talking about how fucking great he is, and how if he was taken seriously, then these game companies wouldn't do all these shitty sort of practices. The gaming industry would be different. Like, you are the reason that it's shit. You're a big part of the fucking problem.
Good for you. I hope you like the present. I hope you're enjoying the existence of, you know, how everything went in culture, on the internet, all this shit. I hope you like where you are right now. And all of you who are so dependent on me to get any kind of attention for yourself, I hope you like the fact that you have to be a DSP parasite for the rest of your fucking existence.
Amazing victory.
Because you have no actual value on this planet outside of sucking blood from me. You're nothing but a mosquito, and one day you're going to get swatted.
He literally thinks that if he was like not a joke, that he would change the culture of like the internet, the gaming internet or whatever. How fucking arrogant. And change it to what? What would you change it to? So that it's acceptable for all content creators to scam and beg their fans and just constantly be greedy and ungrateful for money, be a compulsive liar. This guy the other day actually said, in regards to like when he was watching a Mr. Metica react, it was really boring, by the way. He actually said that it's okay to lie and scam as long as you put out entertaining content. This guy with that opinion is saying that you like making his voice not be taken seriously is not allowing him to have a positive impact on the culture. Oh yeah, that's great, isn't it? That's the exact positive impact we're missing. That people should just be able to lie and scam people as long as they put out good content. Which, by the way, you put out shit content. So what the fuck is that about? So you can't lie and scam because your content's shite. Right, now before we end today, there was a couple more funny clips that he said in this. So he goes on to talk about how re-streamers are pieces of shit, you guys. And that he could sue them if he wanted to. So there's a couple of funny things that he said on this little stupid rant that he goes on about the restreamers. So we're just going to watch them real quick.
And I'm a content creator. I don't have time to sit around with lawyers all day, in a courtroom all day. I don't have time for it. I am a blue-collar worker. I have to be here to earn money.
Yep, you heard correct. He referred to himself as a blue-collared worker. This guy who fucking sits on his fat ass all day, eating cheeseburgers and playing games, thinks he's a blue-collared worker. Oh yeah, me and the all the grafters out there, we all hold hand in hand. Here we are. Oh God. Oh, where do you work, my friend? Oh, I work down the coal mines. Oh yeah, that can be tough. But thank you, your lucky stars, you're not doing my job. Oh, what do you do, mate? Oh, I'm a content creator, you guys. I have to make content, I have to do commentary, and I have to babysit the uploads, and I have to do it all and still spend time with my meaningful wife. I've got to collect the super chat, super message, super stickers, my wife is super fat. Fuck off, blue-collared worker, my fucking ass.
All I'll say is this, these motherfuckers better hope I never win the lotto. Because if I win the lotto, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, as if you never expected it, but it'll happen, I'm going to have a lot of free time. And I won't care if I make money, I'll just care about getting back at those who tried to suck my blood.
Try.
Get it? So you better hope I never buy a lotto ticket.
It's always funny
all
when
the
a
time.
42-year-old gout-ridden man baby hippo decides to cut a really lame WWE promo. And you see, once again, like when he cut to his little screen, the little blue screen, he had to like go, and just I want you to think that, yeah, and as he's looking at this like keyboard, that you motherfuckers click, 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 better, but don't win the lotto. Oh, what a fucking lame promo, dude. Oh, yeah, you better watch out, because if I win the lotto at SummerSlam, I'm going to take you down. Dude, if you won the lotto, you'd spend the whole lot on WWE Champions. You'd probably try and buy Scopely. Now I have all the Hogans. Fucking ridiculous, man. How fucking lame. And like, he doesn't... It's funny as well, because he says, oh, you better hope I don't buy a lotto ticket, implying that he doesn't play the lottery, which is funny that he's like a gambling addict, but the only thing he gambles is WWE Champions, and you don't even win money from that. You just win like fucking sweaty men JPEGs. He doesn't even play the lottery. And also, like, even if he did, what kind of threat is that? How likely is it he's going to win the lottery? Even if you were scared about him coming after you, like if you were a restreamer going, oh, I hope Phil doesn't come after me. Oh, better hope that he doesn't win the lottery, which is like fucking ridiculous. He might as well be like, oh, I hope Phil doesn't gain superpowers and track me down. Like, oh, absolute fucking stupid, man. Anyway, we'll leave it there. Yeah, so this probably will be the last video that I do this year, I'd say. I might do the Iron Chef Sakai video. Let me know if you guys want me to do it. I'm happy to do it. But either way, it'll be like a little late, obviously, because I don't know if you guys know, if you're aware, but it's the holiday season. So, yeah, this probably will be my last video for the new year. So, because of that, thanks everyone for a great year. I've had a lot of fun doing these videos this year. Got a lot of new subscribers and stuff, so I really appreciate that. So I just want to say thank you to everyone that came and supported the content. Last year, 2023, I only uploaded 6 videos the whole year. But it was a pretty good year, though, because that was the same year that Phil reacted to my noodle parody. This year I've uploaded 12, so I've doubled my output. I know there's a lot of people that say, oh, I wish you would upload more, and that's such a good compliment. I really appreciate it, that people like the video so much they want more. But this year I did actually double my upload productivity, so check me out, man. Mr. Full-Time YouTuber over here. But yeah, thank you very much. Like, it has been awesome this year. Hopefully next year I'm going to try and put out even more videos. And of course this year is cool as well because I actually collabed with other detractors. Yeah, it was cool going on That Being Said a few times this year, so that was awesome. Hopefully I'll go back on there again at some point. Awesome. And also, I don't know if there's any other detractors out there that do podcasts. I'm really shit, man, at like the detractor community is full of loads of talented people and stuff. But if there's any other tracks out there that have a podcast and stuff that you guys know of, and that, you know, I don't want to this comes across as really arrogant. I think I'm not trying to be arrogant, but if anyone wants me on their podcast, then, you know, send me a DM on Twitter and we can talk. You know, if you've got the money for it. I really hope that doesn't come across as arrogant. I just mean that I want to collab with other detractors and stuff because I've had a lot of fun this year. And yeah. But anyway, yeah, enough bollocks. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you guys all have a great Christmas and New Year. And I will see you in the next one, whenever that will be. Probably in January. I'm sure Phil's going to do plenty of stupid shit between now and then. So yeah, thanks very much for watching. See you next time. Cheers, guys.
Mr. Ludacris. Great video. I hope he does do an Iron Chef Sakai video. We missed this Scott Cheetos video, so let's rewind a little bit. This dude. Boom.
It's me, likable. I'm very likable. That's why y'all
He's
niggas
very
wanna
likable.
suck my cock. Let's be honest. Y'all niggas
Gross.
want to suck me up, nigga, right?
No,
Right,
no,
chat? Y'all
no.
niggas want to suck me up?
Nope.
Nigga, no.
I'm very likable. At this point, bro, I'm pissed off. I am fucking pissed off. I got to go crazy. And I'm going to do this shit door dashing. I'm going to literally do this shit door dashing. Because all these, I'm going to be honest, these bitches love me, nigga. I be door dashing. They be like, God damn, nigga, who are you?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
I'll do it. I need a website to where I can live stream, but I can see the kick chat. Because Prism ain't doing it. I can't see the shit on Prism. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. This is not that hard. It's not that hard.
Steam.
Why am I not with a bitch right now? Because I don't want to be fucking with these fucking whores, brother.
But men are starting to wake the fuck up and realize we're the prize, we're the gatekeepers to dating.
No one's talking to me, bro. You fucking whores. No one's talking to me. I want to do it so bad, bro. I wish I had two phones. You know what? I can pretend like, yo, I have a DoorDash order and I can have the phone on her. Like, yo, I'm here. But I hate doing this shit at jobs because women got to be professional at their jobs. It's so hard doing that shit at jobs. Maybe someone walking in. Let me see what I got. Let me see where I'm at. Let me see where I'm at. I'm going to try, fellas. I'm going to try my hardest. I will show you this shit. And like, I'm dead ass. At this point, bro, I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of the bullshit. I want to prove myself to you. Just to y'all. Just to the chat. I have to at this point. I have to. If you guys can give me a streaming site to where I can live stream and y'all can see that shit, I got y'all. Straight up. I want to prove to y'all how hard it's not. How hard it's not. Y'all got to understand, a lot of these women are fucking single. Majority of women are single. And majority, well, especially where I live. Stop treating me like a goddamn role model, nigga. I know I'm that guy.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. You washed.
Niggas just hate me, bro. The pedal. Pedo. No one cares. The pedal. I am a pedo.
Why don't you kill yourself?
It's content, brother. Content. Anyways. My hands are not ashy, nigga. Look at my hands, nigga. They call me Handy Scotty, nigga. Look, I make sure my shit is moisturized because at the end of the stream, nigga, I'm gonna have a date with my hand, nigga.
Huh? What's this? Goon juice.
I hate homosexuals. What did the five fingers say to the penis? Glup, glup.
French.
Glup, glup.
French.
Why would you say that you love the kids?
I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I get off the stream, nigga, I go straight to
Stop being gay!
Niggas be
Why would
jacking.
you say that?
I'll be jacking.
Why? Why would you
Brother,
say these
y'all can
things?
Hate me all y'all want, bro.
How embarrassing.
Shout to the Yags, though. Shout to the man booty holes.
Excuse me?
I am not that fellow. I'm back down, Nick Knock. I am a pedo. 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 Every time I leave that leaf, I leave that shit. I leave my grief. I leave my shit. I leave that belief. But you looking at me like Scott T, nigga. I wanna buy tea. Whoa. Are we fucking or what?
Nigga, no.
Thank you. Thank you, Dwight Race, for the Scott Cheetos clip. Yep, he's definitely a locale, that's for sure. For sure. Oh, speaking of locales, there is a new longer video from Pullard Sensals, the greatest Wings channel of all time.
But that ain't bad, right? Like that looks like a woman.
Dear Lord, bread for bread.
Hollywood's full of pedophiles.
What is happening?
out. You guys are still mad that I didn't go to Niagara Falls. It's literally water falling off a cliff. I've seen it in Skyrim. Did I ride in the C8? No, I haven't ridden the C8.
You couldn't fit in a C8.
I didn't like doing TRT. At TRT, I hated the intermuscular shots. I'd rather not have a 14 penis. I'm not on the floor. I'm on a bed. I personally missed my chance to see Niagara Falls. I've seen it, but I've seen it in photos. Same thing with London. I went to London. I didn't see shit in London either. Todays are pretty much day off, and I decided to see it.
T, you're live on the air.
What up, team? How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
What's up, brother? What'd you think of Boogie's performance?
Yeah, the performance was fucking funny. Bro, what the fuck?
One more piece of footage coming to you, boss.
Well, it doesn't matter. We can't watch it.
That's your local live audience.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not. The only mic that was on was Wings, and you were doing most of the talking.
Were you paid to wear that, or do you really feel that way? I was paid to do this. How do you feel? I can't vote because I'm a convicted felon.
Apparently, he got paid more than I got paid to do this.
Mine works fine. I've gone back and watched it.
No, it doesn't. Your mic is not on.
I was going to join.
Yeah.
But then COVID happened. I love people you, man. my friends in Hollywood. I I've got all the cheeseburger waivers. about it. Thank you, sir. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I got a free cheeseburger. I'm not going to risk eating it right now.
And then he eats it, of course.
Oh, I do need to talk to you about it.
I'm not gonna risk eating
I
it.
wanna find
Eats
Neon.
it.
Yeah. You want to fight Neon?
I want to fight Neon. Dude, I'll knock him out.
So if we pan the camera, there won't be dog shit on the floor.
Absolutely not. Put it on, big fat ass.
Scan the floor. Let me see that floor. Let me see that floor. Let us see that floor. Show that floor.
Hey, what about show us your dick?
Huh? What?
But dozens and dozens and dozens of people have been banned because Keem was drunk. And Keem said this on a drunk stream. He says when he's drunk, he doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, yeah, I had the balls
Like, Keem wants us to go to the house. Keem wants us to do this. Keem wants to do that. And like that video we put out just recently where I'm like, well, Keem can suck my dick. Because like I was exhausted because I destroyed my feet in the airport. I pretty much was going for 26 hours straight. And I'm a big motherfucker, dude.
Guys, why do you always be like that? You know why the camera's shaking? Because I have a leg twitch. I shot Danny DeVito because he didn't give me no Jersey mics.
And move your leg away from the table so it doesn't move the camera.
He said, are you joking about supporting Trump? And I'm like, nah. He goes, well, you better shut up about it. Because if you want to work in this town, you don't support Trump. This is back in 2016.
Well,
I said,
like,
I'm not keeping my mouth
Hollywood's
shut.
full of pedophiles.
Why should I?
Oh, shit!
Oh, way over, bro. What are you doing? What? Bitch, you and your water. Don't you go in the water. Don't you do it. Don't go in the water, please. Please. No. 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 Oh, my Lord. I got 2 clubs, bitch. I will whack your ass. Who bit him? Something's moving over there. You're gonna watch me putt this fucking ball. Watch these skills, ho. Watch this ass. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it roll in. Nice shot. Look at it, ho. Look at it. I'm the man. Me. Not you! Don't you worry, homie. I'm gonna find who did this to you. I'm not gonna find help, though. I'm gonna keep playing golf. Oh, I get to watch my ball. Okay. Oh, God. I don't... I'm getting a little noisy. No! 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 You don't get to move in bush! Why can't I take the fucking shovel, bro? Someone just got his ass eaten, and I'm not taking a shovel. I could at least bury him, bro. No, just read the damn note. God, it is dark as... Oh, God, the fucking transition scared me. I don't like how far this map is, man.
I guess we can skip the golfing.
Oh, God! Oh, no, you fucking walked towards me, too! Oh, my God! Oh, no.
That's it. The entire video,
right?
the entire rest of the video is just golfing. I mean, we're all crazy here. We're all kind of nutty. Not a big surprise. Hey, Dave the Diver, that game I played. I have 2 capture cards, but for some reason I can't find one of them. Otherwise I'll plug the console into it. What do we have here in terms of clips? Should have plenty. Oh, still got this one.
Should protect his family. That's not my problem with this. I want to make that clear. My problem, just like Craig's, is that he's lying. He's not just lying about WWE champions, he's lying about protecting his family. He offers his family up as nothing more than an excuse for his own shortcomings. I would say he looks you right in your face while doing it, but it's probably so easy for him because all he does is ever look at a camera. Remember the whole no friend things from earlier? I riddle you this, Phil. Why would a so-called free speech absolutist ban speech about tracking his private jet on his own platform? Regardless of how I feel about Musk, I would say he just prioritizes his moral obligation of protecting him and his family more than he prioritizes his commitment to free speech. He lets his actions speak louder than his words. And that's Phil's problem. He's just inaction propped up by lies. Fortunately for Phil, he doesn't have a private jet. He doesn't have to worry about detractors Twitter's doing this to him. Unfortunately for Phil, he is also his own biggest detractor.
Anyway, my wife just got home and I gotta get Jasper Kitty out of here, guys, so I'll be right back. Oh, sounds like my wife is home, guys. Hold on 1 second.
This dude is his own Elon Musk private jet Twitter tracker. And I know what you're thinking by repeating clips on YouTube that I got directly from DSP Gaming, real channel. Aren't you not protecting Phil's family? A classic self-felt on my end? Or Phil's a liar? Honestly, I'm going to give the boy props where props are due. This is a good one. Even I almost missed it. Unlike how I did not miss his 2-minute rant about hepatitis during the Mr. Medicare React link at the end of the video. Divorce coin is no longer speculation on the internet. The coin has been physically minted at this point, if you get what I'm saying. She is gone. Phil isn't so dumb he would dox his wife's work schedule 3 times in 1 week. He is dumb enough that he would forget if he's pretending she's at home or at work, though.
If you were gonna support the stream, do it right now, because my wife's home and we're gonna order food. We want to do it now, okay? Not wait till 3:30. I know some people love to wait till... The reason I thought my wife arrived home is because there's a car outside that pulled up, but I guess didn't go in the garage, but they keep opening and closing the fucking door. So I keep hearing the door opening and closing and thinking that's my wife getting out of the door in the garage, and it's not. Very annoying. Very annoying.
Just like on the side scrollers, when he used his family as the excuse, he does it again here. This time using them to beg. When he realizes his mistake, he covers it up with that lame story. Are we supposed to believe that DSP's house is so shoddily built he can hear his neighbor's doors from his office so clearly he
Cyberpunk
can't
and Fortnite.
differentiate them from his own doors?
Woo.
The king surely lives in a castle, and that he did at the end, it's a giggle knowing
By
he
now,
just
you've
got
probably
away with
heard
a whole
about
ass
honey.
lie.
The master bat, that's the one that's all messed up. That's the one that several years ago it started leaking in the wall, and the whole thing broke. Like the handle broke, so we couldn't even barely turn off the water. And then come to find out, it looks like it's been leaking in the wall the whole time. So we just immediately stopped using it. We know you don't want to keep using it if it's leaking in the wall. You probably got mold and all kinds of stuff. So that one also, we noticed it's leaking. The bottom of the shower, it also was leaking, and there's probably mold there too. So we're like, just stop using it. So we did. We completely have stopped using that bathroom. We only use it because it's a dual sink. So we use it to brush our teeth. My wife uses it to put on her makeup in the morning, stuff like that. But that's it. That's all we use it for. We use the main bathroom in the middle of the hallway to do everything else. And so that one's just kind of like a almost unused room, except for like at night when we brush our teeth and stuff there, right? So that one also has a busted toilet. That's the one that has the broken toilet. That toilet, no lie, has been broken for the longest time. Like, I think it was 2016. I got a whole new toilet for it. Like, from the ground up. Brand new bowl, brand new tank, everything new. Okay? Within 1 year, it broke. Within 1 year, it wouldn't even flush or anything anymore. The whole thing disintegrated. The rubber disintegrated on the inside and everything. And it just didn't work. What a joke of a toilet. What a piece of crap. So all I did is I taped it up. I covered it in, trash bags and stuff. Like, you cover it so that way there's no open air with the water or anything. I drained it. And it just sits there dormant. I just don't use it. There's no point. I'm not going to get it fixed. I don't need it. Why am I going to pay to get the whole thing redone on the inside? It's stupid. I'll wait because I have to redo the rest of that bathroom anyway because of the broken shower. So I'll probably one day I'll just rip it all out.
Whoa, okay, well, I wasn't expecting all of that. Since he said it's been leaking this whole time and they still use it to brush their teeth, so the water isn't completely cut, which makes even less sense when minutes in we find out the toilet doesn't work. It sounded like he at least emptied the tank, but the bowl is a lose-lose. Either you have stagnant water in there or no water in there, which means there's no water to act like a trap, stopping air from the main stack from getting into the bathroom. I'm not trusting a trash bag with that. And also, I don't want to look at that either. Like, whatever, you don't have the money to do a complete renovation, that's neither here or there. But the bare minimum is getting a plumber in there to at least install some kind of master shutoff for that bathroom, make sure it's dry, and to remove the toilet and properly seal off the boy's hole. But at the end of the day, this is just more evidence she's out of that house. No significant other I've ever had would have dealt with that nonsense for that long. And also brushing their teeth in some kind of black mold and fecal matter greenhouse? Get the fuck out of here. And finally, the icing on the cake. Or should I say...
That's how it is, though. One day your wife is making you your favorite meal. The next day you're thawing a hot dog in a gas station sink.
Hot dogs for dinner. They're thawing in the sink.
Hot dogs. When she does arrive home, I'll let her know we're not doing it today, and that we're gonna make something. We'll see what she wants to make. Like I said, I think if we have like freaky hot dogs.
The Simpsons predicted it once again. Again, though, the line, she's gone, because I refuse to believe that the man who stays home playing video games all day makes his wife make him hot dogs after she worked a real job all day. Let me know what you believe in the comments below, and check out that video on the end card. The Iron Chef Sakai drama really overshadowed some gold in part 2 of the Mr. Medica react. If you like all of this nonsense, you know what to do with the likes and finally subscribing. I'm a cool 300 away from that 1K, which at the end of the day, I couldn't have done without you. Thank you, and deuces.
Thank you. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to click on that. Thank you, DSP Projecting. Let's see. Wanted us to check out this honey scam. But we got this Pete's video. It's very short. We'll watch this one first. No, I don't need ads. Go away, ads. Leave me alone. No. Go away. I'll never surrender. Leave me alone. Pull it up over here if I have
What
to.
is going on, guys? Welcome back. Commentary for you. So something interesting has happened. If you go back to when Chantal first talked about leaving YouTube. She specifically said she was going to take about a month, could be up to a month. She used that word. So last night, I'm sure some of you might be aware, Pete goes on his live stream. And he says during the stream he is going to reach out to his team leader after he's done streaming and quit his job. And apparently this is going to be done without any notice. Traditionally, somebody quits, they give a 2-week notice. But apparently to Pete's, there is a rapid sense of urgency where quitting must be done immediately. He also, as we've talked about a couple times, is getting an inheritance from his father passing. Apparently that has came through, and he is going to use that to, quote, tide him over until he finds another source of stable employment. He does say, though, he is going to still apply for welfare, which is a strange concept to quit your job and then immediately apply for welfare. But he has the forethought of knowing that he can't quit his job and then submit for unemployment. But he does want to kind of continue to look for employment during this time with, quote, whatever he can get. And he just basically feels like at this point he needs a full month to recover, to sleep, to basically do nothing. The chat, of course, brings up Chantal. He confirms that she's in Kuwait, which, again, a little interesting that he would say where she is, what she's doing, as opposed to, well, I haven't spoke to Chantal, which would be the natural response we would expect of, well, of course, Chantal's not coming here. I haven't spoken to her in months. I have no idea why you guys would correlate these two things. So to me, that at least shows me that they've been in some type of communication. And of course, the chat has the overall fear that he may never go back to work, exhaust all the money. And he kind of reassures them that's not going to be the case. He just needs to find these illustrious, part-time or full-time librarian positions that he so desperately wants. So I don't necessarily know that there's anything to this, but I find it awful ironic timing that as soon as Chantal, where we know generally the end of the year, a visa run needs to take place, a lot of times she is going back home to be with her family. The last time she did this, she was very adamant that Pete's could be a roommate. They were going to get a place to stay, all of these things. And now all of a sudden we have Pete's rapidly leaving his job. Whether he did or didn't like it is irrelevant, but improperly, you could say, leaving his job to facilitate all this free time that he would need all of a sudden when Chantal is clearly in the midst of being on a break. Love to know your thoughts on this. Appreciate you watching it. Top comments from the last video, and I will be back as soon as I can with more commentary.
Okay, just quick update on the Pete situation, I guess. What's this?
Cough, cough. The only thing that can heal me is a picture of your pee-pee. Cough, cough. Cough, cough.
Not gonna work. Can't fool me.
By now, you've probably heard about Honey. You know, the browser extension that saves you money.
Do you have Honey installed?
What's Honey?
Oh, no.
Honey.
Honey is a free browser extension.
Free browser extension.
Free browser extension.
Free browser extension.
That automatically applies coupon codes when you check out online.
Free money, basically.
It's literally free money.
It doesn't make sense to not be using this.
So what's the catch?
There is no catch.
Join Honey. Join Honey.
Join Honey.
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 Honey. Honey.
Honey.
Join Honey. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but your favorite influencers sold you a lie. Honey is a scam, and the majority of claims promoted by those influencers aren't even remotely true. But it gets worse. Honey hasn't just been scamming you, the consumer, they've also been stealing money from influencers, including the very ones they paid to promote their product. And I'm not just talking about a few bucks here. I believe this scam has likely cost content creators millions of dollars. Sound crazy? Well, I didn't believe it at first either, until I experienced it myself firsthand. In fact, I'm confident this might just be the biggest influencer scam of all time, which is insane considering Honey is owned and run by PayPal, who purchased this company for $4 billion. This 3-part series is the result of a multi-year investigation where I believe I've uncovered signs of advertising fraud, affiliate fraud, the illegal collection of personal data, deception, lies, coercion, extortion, the list goes on. I've reviewed hundreds of documents, adverts, sponsorships. I've reviewed emails between Honey and merchants, interviewed victims. Believe me, this runs deep. Now, I want to be clear, the views, allegations, and conclusions expressed in this series are my opinions, based on evidence I have gathered, which will be shared throughout. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, this is the honey trap. Now I know what you're thinking, it's a free browser extension, how bad could it be? Well, trust me, it's far more sinister than you might think. You know what they say, if a product's free, it's likely you're the product. And as you'll find out later in this investigation, that remains true for PayPal Honey. Now, like most people, I too fell for the lies. I mean, what's not to love about a free browser extension that saves you money? It's a compelling product, and with the endorsement from what feels like every single popular influencer on YouTube, it's no wonder millions of people downloaded it. Ironically, the very influencers promoting Honey seemingly had no idea the company was quietly picking money out of their very own pockets. Well, at least one of them realized, but we'll get to that later. So let me show you how Honey's been stealing money from influencers. So let's say you're watching a video on YouTube. If you're into tech like me, maybe you're watching a Linus Tech Tips video. Linus tells you about this free browser extension that saves you money online. You install it in 2 clicks and boom, you have Honey. Perfect timing because it just so happens you're looking to buy a new CPU for your computer. You come across another Linus Tech Tips video, and after watching, you're convinced you should buy the one recommended in his video.
How's it going?
So you scroll down and find Linus's affiliate link to that product. Now, for those of you who don't know, when you click an affiliate link and buy something, the influencer who promoted the product earns a commission for referring you to that store. So you add the product to your cart, get to the checkout page, and hello, Honey says they found you 10 coupon codes. Sweet. You click apply discounts and Honey gets to work. But unfortunately, none of the coupon codes worked. Doesn't matter though, because as Honey has promised us for years, that means we know we've got the best deal. So you complete your purchase, you're happy, your new CPU's on the way, Linus is happy, he's getting his commission, everyone's happy, right? Well, let's quickly rewind and see what was happening behind the scenes. You see, after clicking Linus's affiliate link, you'll notice in the URL, there's a tracking tag labeled short circuit. That's a reference to one of Linus's YouTube channels. And this tracking tag is how Newegg knows who to pay a commission to. We can also see that this tracking tag has been saved on my browser in the form of a cookie that will expire in 30 days. That way, if we only decide to complete the purchase a few days later, Linus will still be credited the sale. It's kind of like when you're at a department store buying a TV and the salesman who helped you gives you a referral card or a receipt with their name on it, so when you eventually get to the checkout counter, the clerk knows which salesman to award the sale to. You can think of affiliate cookies as a digital version of that. So what happened when we got to the checkout page? Well, once Honey popped up, watch what happened to Linus's affiliate cookie after we clicked apply discounts. You see that? Honey came in, removed Linus's affiliate cookie, and replaced it with their own, claiming credit for the sale and pocketing the commission money for themselves. Yeah. Now, if we quickly go back again, we can see what's causing this to happen. After clicking apply discounts, what you'll notice is that in the top left corner of your browser, Honey discreetly opens a small new tab, which acts like a simulated referral click, as if they were the ones to refer you to the website, even though you're already on the website and at the checkout page. Once that page is finished loading and has stuffed PayPal's affiliate cookie, the tab automatically closes, leaving you blissfully unaware that anything ever happened. It's very sneaky. Now, when I first discovered this was happening, I thought, there's no way. Why would all these high-profile influencers be promoting a company that is actively poaching their affiliate commissions? It didn't make any sense. So to make sure I wasn't going crazy, I went on a Honey testing spree, clicking one affiliate link after another, and it kept happening. But even after all those tests, I scoured the internet to see if anyone was talking about this and found nothing. Okay, there was this one debate about it on the Y Combinator forum, but nothing concrete. Besides that, virtually nobody was talking about this, adding fuel to my doubt. So I figured, screw it. I'll reach out to Honey and ask them directly. And sure enough, they came back to me with the following. If Honey is activated and is the last program used while shopping on a site, it is likely Honey will receive credit for the purchase. I was right, and just like that, my investigation into Honey began. Now, some might consider what PayPal's doing here dirty or highly unethical, but personally, I can't see how it's anything short of fraud. I mean, just imagine something like this happening in a real-world scenario. Let's say you're at a department store looking to buy a new TV. A salesman spends time running you through your options. You decide to buy, he gives you his referral card, you get to the checkout, and right as you're about to pay, a sleazy salesman pops up going, "Hey, shall I check if I have any coupon codes for you?" Naturally, you say sure. He snatches your referral card without you ever noticing, looks for coupons, says sorry, no luck this time, but instead of handing back the original referral card, he hands back his own. PayPal didn't refer the customer to the store, they didn't promote any of the products, the salesman did that. PayPal provided absolutely zero value to the customer, yet they were rewarded for the sale. But because this is all happening online, buried behind clicks and cookies and tracking data, there's little to no transparency that this is ever happening. Okay, but what if Honey had found a working coupon code? Would that make it okay for them to claim the commission? Honestly, no, I don't think so. The fact remains that Honey didn't refer the customer to the store, nor did they promote the product. Look, don't get me wrong, I'm a consumer myself. Saving money matters, especially when money's tight. But this scam doesn't just affect wealthy influencers. There are hundreds of thousands of small creators, bloggers, artists who rely on affiliate commissions to support their craft. Sure, you could argue that Honey may have convinced the consumer to complete the purchase by providing a discount. But let's be real, if you're already at the checkout with your items in your cart, you already have a high intent to purchase. And again, this would never fly in a real life sales environment. No department store is going to allow a salesman to hang out at the checkout counter, casually handing out coupon codes while simultaneously stealing commissions from the other sales reps. So why are we allowing a corporate giant like PayPal to do it on the internet? Now, believe it or not, this first example I just showed you with Linus is just one of 3 scenarios in which Honey poaches affiliate commissions, and the next scenarios are even worse. But before I show you how bad scenario 2 is, it's important you understand the fundamental system Honey is exploiting. You see, in affiliate marketing, there's this thing called last click attribution, which basically means last click wins. For example, you might click on a shoe blogger's affiliate link for a pair of Nikes, but you don't buy right away. Later, you click on a YouTuber's link for the same shoes and complete the purchase. In this scenario, the YouTuber gets the commission and the blogger gets nothing. There are other models like first click, where the blogger would win the commission, or dynamic click, where the commission is shared. But the industry went with last click because while it's not always the fairest, it's the easiest to implement. Therefore, it became the industry standard. Now, when it's blogger versus YouTuber for a sale, honestly, I'd say last click is usually fair. But when it's anyone versus Honey, there's no real competition. Honey pops up right at the end of your purchasing journey, virtually guaranteeing they'll win that last click. They of course know this and do anything they can to get that last click, even when there's no coupon codes to offer. Which brings us to scenario 2. Honey Gold, which is now called PayPal Rewards. Here's how it works. When you get to the checkout and Honey Gold is available, Honey pops up and is essentially saying, "Hey you, consumer, click this button here so PayPal can claim the commission for the sale, and we'll share a portion of that commission money with you in the form of points." It's basically a lame cashback scheme. And it's genius because if there are no coupons to offer, but the store is participating in Honey Gold, it gives Honey another reason to get that last click. How can YouTubers, bloggers, or any other type of affiliate fairly compete against this type of mechanism? Of course the consumer's gonna click, and of course they're going to win the sale. Now this got me thinking, how much of their commission are they actually sharing with users? Well, to find out, I decided to put Honey Gold to the test. So I looked for any website where Honey Gold was offered and found it on NordVPN. And no, this is not a sneaky sponsorship. So I signed up for NordVPN's affiliate program, which offers 40% commission on successful referrals. After getting approved into the program, I received a custom affiliate link for my YouTube channel. Using this link, I made 2 separate purchases. For the first, I activated Honey Gold, and sure enough, you can see my affiliate cookie was replaced with Honey's. And for the second, I didn't activate Honey Gold. As expected, I was awarded a $35 commission for the sale where Honey Gold wasn't activated, and received nothing when Honey Gold was activated. For the first time, I experienced Honey poaching my own affiliate commission. So how much of my stolen $35 commission did PayPal share as cash back with my Honey account, aka the consumer? Brace yourselves, 89 points, which is equivalent to 89 cents USD. That's right, Honey poached a $35 commission for doing nothing and rewarded me a grand total of 89 cents. Thanks, PayPal. You really shouldn't have. No, seriously, you really shouldn't have. Now, on to scenario 3. For you ladies out there, let's say you're looking for a new outfit. Your favorite influencer tries on something that slays, you click on their affiliate link and get to the checkout. But in this scenario, Honey knows it has nothing to offer. No coupon codes, no Honey Gold, yet it still pops up to announce absolutely nothing. Annoying as fuck. Naturally, you click the got it button to get rid of the annoying dancing coin, and whoa, what's that? PayPal takes the sale. Why? Because fuck you, Mary, that's your commission. But wait, there's more. My personal favorite is when Honey has nothing to offer, so pops up offering you to check out with PayPal, even though the option is already available at the checkout page. And of course, if you click the checkout button, PayPal poaches the sale. Classy. As I was saying, Honey uses any excuse possible to get that last click from the user. It's absolutely disgusting. I can't even begin to fathom how much money has been lost at the hands of this browser extension. Imagine being the influencers who promoted Honey, telling your audience, who by the way are the most likely to use your affiliate links, to download an app that poaches your affiliate sales. It's crazy. Now, to be clear, not every influencer who promoted Honey engages in affiliate marketing, so those who don't are obviously unaffected. But did any of the influencers who are engaging in affiliate marketing ever catch on to what Honey's been doing? Well, it turns out yes, at least one of them did. Linus Tech Tips, who have been promoting Honey since 2017. So here's how I found this out. You see, one day I was browsing Linus's forum to see if anyone had raised a red flag about Honey. And sure enough, back in 2020, someone sounded the alarm, but it was ultimately ignored. However, in 2022, a different user noticed that LMG were no longer promoting Honey and asked the team if they had been dropped as a sponsor, to which one of Linus's employees responded with, "We ended the partnership with Honey due to the way their service interacted with affiliate links. Essentially, if someone clicked on an affiliate link and then they use Honey and search for a deal, Honey will override that tracking link even if they don't find you a deal. That didn't jive with us, so we ended the partnership." Okay, so they had no idea this was happening, and it took them several years to catch on. That's quite telling, because we're talking about a tech-savvy YouTube channel that's run by a very large team. The fact that it took them several years to figure this out, in my opinion, really underscores the deceptive nature with which Honey operates. If Linus and his team didn't know, I can't imagine many other influencers would have known either. Now, I have to say, as a longtime viewer and supporter of Linus's channel, I'm incredibly disappointed they weren't more public with this discovery. I get this specific issue doesn't directly affect their viewers, but surely they must have realized the wider impact this could be having on the creator community, a community they're a part of. I think that matters. And it's not as though they only promoted Honey once or twice. They did approximately 160 sponsored segments, all of which remain live on YouTube. Those videos have accumulated around 194 million views. According to my data, that makes Linus's company LMG the third largest promoter of Honey on YouTube. So yeah, in my opinion, they should have made more noise about this. But what's truly baffling to me is that after LMG ended their partnership with Honey, they then went ahead and partnered with a company called Karma Now, a coupon browser extension that literally engages in similar behavior. Now, I did reach out to LMG about this situation, and I'll be honest, their response was not to my satisfaction. They didn't address the majority of my questions, however, they did at least provide some important context about their dealings with Honey. LMG stated that as soon as these issues with Honey were brought to us, we tried to work with them to remedy them. After a few calls, we were informed that they weren't willing to change, so we stopped working with them across all channels. So let me get this straight. One of Honey's biggest promoters goes to them and says, "Hey, can you please stop overriding our affiliate links?" And Honey effectively goes, "Nah, not happening." Assuming I've got that correct, and if true, that just goes to show what little regard Honey has not only for content creators, but also their partners. Now, as for LMG's less than ideal response, I did press Linus's team to address the rest of my questions, but never heard back from them. But it's time to shift gears, because unfortunately, this scam runs much deeper than stolen affiliate commissions. It's time we talk about how Honey used these influencers to sell you a complete lie. how they sold you a product that was doing the opposite of what they promised. You see, as I was testing Honey across different stores, I was encountering a reoccurring issue. When I reached the checkout page, Honey would claim it couldn't find me any coupon codes, yet when I searched manually, I found working codes with these. And even when Honey did find me a code, I was often able to find another code of better value. Kind of strange, given their claim that,
well, thanks to Honey, manually searching for coupon codes is now a thing of the past.
Another oddity was that Honey would often only find me Honey branded coupon codes, such as Honey 5 or Honey 10. Why would a store only have Honey branded coupon codes? Kind of weird, right? But the biggest red flag was that when I tried submitting the better coupon codes I'd found, Honey wasn't adding them to their database. So why not? Well, eventually I figured out what was going on. It turns out that one of the key benefits for stores partnering with Honey is that they are given full control over which coupon codes go live on the platform, if any at all. I discovered this while listening to a podcast produced by Honey, which appears to be aimed at attracting new businesses to joining their platform. In this podcast, an employee from the Australian clothing store, Princess Polly, discusses the benefits of partnering with Honey.
What would you say to any brand that is considered working with Honey but hasn't yet?
I would say missing out on converting customers. Like I said before, Gen Z is super discount savvy. You can't ignore the fact that they will hunt for like discount codes and they might find a better deal. With Honey, you can also control the discount code percentage, which means like they will potentially find a higher discount code on the internet. It literally lets you control like the customer journey, convert and control like the discount code percentage as well.
This is insane. She's basically saying Honey is great for businesses because it encourages users not to bother hunting for coupon codes, and it allows businesses to control which coupon codes are shared with consumers. Now, I was able to further verify this on Honey's website, specifically the FAQ page for partners, which clearly states, as a partner, you have control over the content hosted on the Honey platform. So yes, even if Honey knows of a coupon code that offers say 20% off, but a partnering store tells them, hey, only share a 5% off coupon, then that's the only discount Honey will apply to your cart at the checkout page. I mean, holy shit. Honey wasn't finding you the best deals possible. They were intentionally withholding them from you for their own financial gain. This completely invalidates Honey's core value proposition to consumers. For years, they sold you the lie that they would find you every working coupon code on the internet and apply the best one to your cart. But nope, complete and utter lie. They have literally been feeding you coupon codes that were approved by the partnered stores who were paying them. And can I just say, the double messaging here is hilarious. Because on one hand, Honey has appealed to consumers by promising to find the best deals possible. But on the other hand, they appeal to businesses claiming that Honey helps prevent consumers from finding the best deals. It's absurd. Now, when you think about it, this all makes complete sense. I mean, why would any online business pay Honey for sharing their highest value coupon codes with its 20 million users? That's not an appealing partnership whatsoever. So, to make a partnership more attractive, Honey told businesses, hey, if you partner with us and pay us an affiliate commission, we'll let you control which discount codes are shared on our platform. And we'll tell our consumers we scoured the internet and found them the best deal possible. Everybody wins. Just not the consumers or the influencers. With this discovery, I decided to do a thorough audit of Honey's advertising campaigns. And yikes, the ads, the sponsorships, everywhere you look, it's lie after lie. I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up going down as one of the most aggressive, shameless marketing scams of the century. Just look at this insane list of videos that were sponsored by Honey. According to my data, they sponsored almost 5,000 videos across roughly 1,000 different YouTube channels, racking up an unbelievable 7.8 billion views. It's crazy. So now that we have a clearer picture of how Honey operates, let's reflect on some of their claims.
Honey will find every working code on the internet and apply the best one to your cart.
If Honey can't find a discount code for you, then you can rest assured there's not a single discount or promo code on the internet.
It's a free browser extension that automatically finds you the best promo codes for anything you purchase online. You literally don't spend money.
Honey searches the known internet for every promo code ever used. This means you always get the best deals without even trying.
What Honey does is take money and they put it in your pocket.
If there is any way to save money on your purchase, they'll find it.
Getting you the lowest prices possible at checkout.
You are always going to get the best deal no matter where you're shopping. Amazon, eBay, Best Buy, doesn't matter. Honey's got your butt covered.
If Honey can't find a code, you have the best deal.
It really puts into perspective just how shady this company is, doesn't it? Now, believe it or not, the Better Business Bureau launched an inquiry into Honey's advertising claims, but after Honey immediately discontinued the claims for, quote, business reasons, the BBB decided to drop the case. Honestly, at this point in my investigation, I thought I'd seen the worst of it. I thought I understood the full picture of Honey's shady business model. But here's the thing. What I haven't told you is that there were instances where Honey would actually work really well, finding me incredible discounts that seemed almost too good to be true. Now, it wasn't very often, but enough to confuse me. And there were even times when they weren't poaching affiliate commissions by claiming the credit for sales. These inconsistencies bugged me. It didn't add up with everything else I had discovered. It was clear I was missing something. Well, once I finally figured out what that was, I uncovered an even darker side to PayPal's scam, one that targeted an entirely new victim.
We started having problems where customers would get in touch via our support saying, oh hey, I just tried to use this discount, this 60% off coupon, and it doesn't work. I'd be like, dude, that is not your discount, like how did you get that? And they'd be like, oh, I just showed up through the Honey extension.
Yeah, it cost us thousands, and I haven't even looked into how far back it went.
At the end of the day, like, you need to make the numbers work, and if Honey is going to steal 10% of your revenue all the time, you're going to have to raise prices at the end of the day, and it's just like a really awful business model. Like, we've been so mad at them for so long.
Huh. Well, hopefully more is exposed about that and get revealed. I'm looking at tutorials about how to animate trains in Blender. Looks pretty simple. Just a path and a path constraint. Seems pretty simple. I can put a train around the Goutmas tree. Let's see, this one, still have it from last year. All the images, all the memes, all the ornaments. Got the Pippa, got Puff, got the Rambo. I can just put a train around it. Add a detail to it. Be pretty cool. High quality gimmick. There's a lot of quality to it. It's very well rendered. Team Divorce is the police and late. Very fitting for the latest video collab we made. Ryza. The stolen car tire. I can keep adding ornaments to it. But I want to add more than just ornaments this year. I want to see if I can put a little Christmas train around it. That's the idea. You know how my ideas pan out. Usually they don't. You know how it goes. What do we got here? Got William the Alchemist streaming. Pescator promises a stream. Whatever that is. Atlas the Bookkeeper, help me. I'm gonna go make lunch. I'm hungry.
Well, first off, I'm absolutely demodding you because you're not modding. You're sitting there. People are literally in the chat. All right. Basically saying my ex-girlfriend's name and shit, and you're doing nothing about it. So obviously I don't want you as a moderator, but why would I want you as a moderator in my chat if you're just going to sit there and ignore shit because you're complaining and having personal gripes about the content or whatever?
Just when I thought that nothing could make DSP's Mr. Medicare React interesting, Major Whale and Denthead Iron Chef Sakai decided to pop off and provide some much-needed entertainment. For context, maybe 2 minutes before the start of this clip, DSP had asked him to moderate some troll elements in the Kick chat, and what we're watching today is the direct result. Please enjoy.
Iron Chef Sakai, would you like me to demod you and get you out of here? I mean, if you're going to sit here talking shit in the chat, I mean, do you really think that that's something that I need for my chat right now? For people on Kick? Do you really believe that that's like a positive thing to be doing? Because it's pretty obvious that you don't want to be here. Literally every stream you're complaining, you're in there being toxic. People don't need you around doing that shit. So should I just demod you and take you out now? Or are you going to actually like cut the shit? It's the holiday season. You're acting like an idiot. Like, what is your problem? Can I continue with my work now? Can I do my job? Or do you have to act like a 5-year-old?
Now, obviously, this kind of toxic behavior and way of speaking is normal for DSP, and for those familiar with Phil, you know that even whales can be subjected to this kind of disrespect. But how quickly the switch up happened, how quickly DSP went from liking Iron Dent Sakai to berating him publicly, it could make your head spin. DSP was right though in saying that the writing was on the wall. Sakai, at least from what I saw in the Kick chat over the course of a week, was growing ever more frustrated with DSP's content. And because he was growing ever more frustrated, he decided to let his voice be heard. He decided to let Phil know that the content he was making was not content that he wanted. He was actually asking for more gameplay and less drama, which is exactly the type of sentiment you think the DSP would actually appreciate, but apparently not. And I think the main issue really is DSP's ego in this instance. He can really only take so much negativity before you get a segment like this, a total meltdown over really nothing.
Like, really, I want to know what's going on that you're doing this publicly and acting like a jerk. Like, listen, if you guys don't believe me, you're wondering what he's saying, just so everyone knows, because I know I have people on YouTube that aren't in the Kick chat. Here's what Iron Chef Sakai just said. He says, you ready? I could tip this man $1,000. He wouldn't give a fuck. He'd be like, now can we hit the $1,500 goal? So if you have a problem with me, why are you my moderator? Why are you in the chat? Why are you saying toxic things? You're the one who's making the bad environment for the community right now. You're also in there complaining constantly, oh, I don't like React content. Oh, I don't like political content. Oh, I don't like the game he's playing. So leave. You understand you're an adult. You have freedom to do whatever you want. Really, you understand that, right? You don't have to be on someone's stream and watch content you don't like. Sitting around whining and fucking complaining about it is immature, and it just brings down the whole community. So if you don't want to be here, leave. Get it?
You'll notice though that there was no denial. At no point did he deny Sakai's claim that if given $1,000, he would still beg for more money to hit the next goal. And he didn't deny it because it's just a fact. Time after time, that's the exact behavior Phil has displayed. You'd think that if Phil was so offended by this true statement that he would, I don't know, try and change his ways for the better so that he could look himself in the mirror. But of course, that'll never happen because this is DSP. It's far easier for him to just maintain his echo chamber and ban any dissenting opinions. And I always find it so silly when these lolcows say things like, you're an adult, you can go somewhere else if you don't want to watch the content, because that exact same logic can be applied the exact opposite way. He's an adult, I'm assuming. If he wants to spend his free time complaining about content from a streamer that he's given a small fortune to, that's entirely his prerogative. And clearly Sakai has decided that it was in fact worth his time, regardless of whether or not DSP agrees or thinks that it's childish.
This is not like rocket science. Really, it's not. It doesn't take high levels of human intelligence and comprehension to understand. If you don't like content, don't stick around for it. You know who I am. You know the content I make. I announced for ages I was going to do this long form react. If you don't like it, why are you here? If you don't like me, why are you supporting me? Can you explain? Can anyone explain this kind of weirdo behavior? Listen, I'm going to go live and talk insane shit about you if you try anything. What are you talking about? I swear, is it just me? Or do some of the most unhinged people on the internet tend to gravitate towards me? Right? Like, what is going on right now?
You know, once again, I do have to agree. Some of the most unhinged weirdos do definitely gravitate towards DSP, but I'm not just talking about detractors. I'm also talking about his fans, because it seems more often than not, when any info comes out about any of them, it turns out that they're all societal rejects in one way or another, or have some sort of peculiar degenerate interest. Who would have thunk? And apparently it's gotten so bad that even DSP has to acknowledge it publicly, that the people that surround him are weirdos through and through. It's always so interesting to see which glimpses of reality he does actually manage to see through the veil of pycnosis that clouds his day-to-day life.
I'm lost. What exactly did I do to piss off this guy at all, that now every day he's in my chat and he's saying toxic things about the content? He's bringing down the vibes of the chat. People are bringing it up to me saying, what is up with this guy? You made him a mod and now he's acting this way. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know what this guy's problem is. I wish I knew. I don't personally know every person. That's the thing. So I try to be nice. You know, it's the holiday season. I'm like, maybe just this guy's stressed out, right? Maybe there's something going on personally. Who knows, right?
And of course, he tried to turn this whole thing around and make himself look better by pointing out how lenient he was on Sakai in the spirit of the holidays. What a thinly veiled attempt at autofellatio. Anyone could tell you exactly why Sakai was met with such leniency, and it wasn't because of the holidays, it's simply because he paid money. Anyone who knows anything about the guy's past knows that this seems to be a reoccurring bit every once in a while. All of a sudden, a whale enters the pond, they start to give DSP a bunch of money, they get mod ship, and then for some reason they start behaving poorly. Then because they're mods, because they're well respected in the community, they're met with no resistance on their poor behavior until eventually they're made an example of publicly. It's just a very odd demonstration of power that seems to be reoccurring in the DSP timeline. It really isn't a joke when people say that DSP operates in cycles. It just seems like the people who follow him, his dents, his whales, his mods, also seem to be operating within this cycle.
Iron Chef Sakai says, do a poll, ask the people if they want to watch this shit about little kids and pedos. Iron Chef Sakai, if they don't want to watch it, they don't have to be here, right? I've got pretty decent viewership. On Kick, we got about the usual 50 viewers we get. On YouTube, I've got between 250 to 300 viewers, which is decent. Some games I get more, some games I get less than that. This is more viewership than I've had for a few different things that I've done this week. So obviously there's desire for it. This is interesting to me. I'm actually enjoying learning about this guy who I knew nothing about. So why are you here to derail the stream? Right? Like, and by the way, you can tell I'm just being chill. Like, I'm not even upset. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I need an explanation of why people behave like this. Right? So Iron Chef Sakai, are you just trying to get attention for yourself? Is that what it is? Like you're bored and you want attention that you're acting like this? Because again, normal people, okay, this person's not doing something that I like. I just won't go to that stream. Right? Or, well, I don't like this person anymore. Right? So I think what we'll do, you know, I'll tell him I don't want to mod for him anymore. I'm not going to contribute to him anymore. I'm going to move on. Right? Yeah, but Rare Tricks, you understand the reason I said that to him is because he's literally a mod and he's not doing his job. Someone right next to his statement, so you know he's active in the chat, is spamming the name of my ex-girlfriend, is saying insulting things, and he's ignoring it. He's not moderating. Instead, he's sitting here saying, wow, I don't like this. I don't like this stream. I don't like this content. So why are you here? Why? I mean, I want an answer. Why would you be here for content you don't like?
So demanding, isn't he? And he's demanding an explanation from someone who has clearly stated the issue that they were taking with the content. And if I'm throwing my own 2 cents in there, I think that Iron Chef Sakai actually had a point. I was also falling asleep watching that Medicare react that the guy was putting on. I would have rather have seen him playing games and doing his minimal commentary as opposed to the snooze fest that was him trying to learn about Medicare. As a matter of fact, it was so boring that even DSP declared it a dud and pretty much a waste of his time the following day on the pre-stream. But really, my favorite part about this whole thing is that Sakai was asking for gameplay. DSP's bread and butter, the thing that made him who he is today, the thing that got him his small fortune, his gameplay, was what Sakai was asking after. And this is what he was met with.
He says, I could care less. I came for the video games, not bullshit drama you say isn't drama, but it is drama. This is the first React content I have done in months. I haven't done a long-form React since August. I haven't done any kind of drama content consistently at all. And by the way, you sit around during most of my gameplay streams and complain about those too. I'm not making it up. Like, this is true.
Has he legitimately convinced himself that the only time he's technically doing drama content is when he's doing a react? Does he really think that all of those RTU segments, all those boogie rants, all those times that he brought up the side scrollers recently, all of the times that he was talking about his drama with Keemstar, none of that was actually drama? Because it was on the pre-stream? What is it then? Is it news? It's not gameplay? I genuinely don't know what category it could be in other than drama, but apparently it's not, according to the guy. And while I can understand why he would want Leanna's name moderated, it's kind of crazy to assume that every mod you have is intricately familiar with your lore and drama enough to remember her name, identify it as a problem, and take care of it. While I'm sure that that wasn't the case for Sakai, I don't know how DSP would know that, because according to Sakai, they never never had any sort of back and forth in DMs, and he wasn't allowed in the moderator's Discord. He even claims that this lack of access to the moderator Discord left him feeling as though he wasn't sure what was and wasn't allowed to be in the chat, and that's why he was so lax on moderation. And whether DSP wants to admit it or not, this lax moderation over in the Kick chat is the only reason that he still has viewers on Kick at all. Everyone that's left over there is either a troll or a LARPer, and you can just tell by the way that they're constantly chatting. It seems as though that's coming to an end, as over the past week, DSP has been tightening his death grip on the Kick chat more and more.
What are you talking about? Again, there's no justification for the way you're behaving. You're a moderator, all right? So you can either say, okay, I get it. If I don't like the content you're making right now, I'm not going to come to that stream because it bothers me too much, and I just sit there and I'm toxic in the chat. So I'll stop coming to those streams, okay? And I'm not going to sit here and say insulting things about Phil, like he doesn't care if people contribute. Of course I do. It's my living. I'm so grateful for the insane amount of positivity I've had thrown my way this year. Why would you say that except you're being a toxic jerk? He goes, oh, I've pulled you through so many streams. I'm not going to back down. So now you're saying, I just want to get this straight. This is all unfolding publicly. So now you're saying that because you contributed financially to me, that you can do whatever you want. That's what you literally just said.
Except it's not literally what he just said, and I don't even mean that just semantically, like, oh, he didn't use the exact wording. I mean, you'd have to assume the worst about what he actually said in order to think that that's what he meant. And I think that any reasonable person would understand that what Iron Chef Sakai was actually saying was that because of the amount of money that he's given you in the past, that you should show him a little more respect and not publicly shame him. And when you do, he's not gonna just roll over. Like I said, though, I think that a reasonable person would understand that, but that's not DSP. He isn't reasonable, he isn't rational, but he is very quick to make an example of someone whenever he sees fit, whenever he thinks that it's time to get the dents back in line. And that's why when situations like this occur, it's far more interesting and notable, because this is a display of power on DSP's end, and usually it goes off without a hitch, but every once in a while, one of these whales, one of these big members of the community becomes a problem, and when they don't take it lying down, you get to see the chaos unfold. You get to see the meltdown segment.
I contributed to you. I don't get it. I can't just be toxic and I can't derail your streams and I can't complain about every piece of content that you make. No, you can't. Being a contributor doesn't make you above the rules. Everyone still needs to enjoy the content, and if you're the reason that you're bringing it down and adding toxicity to it, you need to be called out. Exactly, Ponage 101. He goes, what the fuck's going on? This is supposed to be a react stream. I know. And I literally can't even do my work because this guy is derailing everything and being toxic and negative, right? I just don't get it. I'm lost. Can anyone make any sense of this? Like, what am I supposed to do? You have someone who's a contributor who wanted to be a moderator. I made him a moderator.
What do I
it seems
do?
like ever since I did, all they do is complain about my content. They're sitting here complaining nonstop. Then they say, "Oh, I don't appreciate contributions." Can I work?
You didn't say that.
Can I do my work, please? Or is this your?
Isn't that funny how Iron Chef Sakai just said, like, I could give this guy $1,000, and the next stream he would be begging for money. And DSP reinterprets that as saying, Iron Chef Sakai is here saying I don't appreciate receiving money. And not only does he misinterpret that, he responds to it in his own way. He says, oh, of course I do. Of course I appreciate money. It's like, well, that's not what he said, though. You're not responding to what he said. You're responding to what you made up in your head, your misinterpretation of what he said.
Your personal gripes room, right?
Like, that's something that's the reason talking to him is so perilous. Because he'll say someone said something, and then you have to be like, well, did they actually say that? Did they literally say that? Or is that your misinterpretation of what he said? And if you don't know anything about his whole lore, you would assume that he's telling you what they said, but he rarely does.
Right?
He sat here asking what he's supposed.
That's why if you're going to interview him, you have to know basically all the answers to your questions, basically like a police interrogator, where you hide that you know more than you let on.
to do? How about continue the stream? How about play the documentary and give the commentary like you were supposed to do? No one forced him to do this, and by now he should have realized that publicly arguing with viewers and supporters in this manner is just bad optics through and through. But for all of my audio styles out there, or people who just didn't catch it, Iron Chef Sakai is absolutely antagonizing Phil, and his last message read, "Just doubled your viewers, you're welcome," which is an absolutely hilarious thing to say to him.
How can you ban someone for telling the truth, Phil? Panda was hotter. You're gonna ban the truth just because they're who they are? They can't say a fucking factually based fact?
Still incredibly dented because he gave Phil money, but I'm sure that it bothered DSP to know that people were showing up in droves just to watch this shit show.
He is
unfold.
literally based.
And then he even says to me, well, go ahead if you want to ban me, ban me. Like, you understand, all I want is logic, and you're not presenting any. Instead, you're saying, well, I contributed section, you'll be able to do whatever I want, ban me if you want. Why does this have to do with you? Right?
Because you put him on the
first
spot.
off, I'm absolutely demodding you, because you're not modding. You're sitting there, people are literally in the chat. All right?
All right. They're in the chat, all right.
Saying my ex-girlfriend's name and shit.
Oh, no.
And you're doing nothing about it.
Leanna.
So obviously I don't want you as a moderator. But why would I want you as a moderator in my chat if you're just going to sit there and ignore shit because you're complaining and having personal gripes about the content or whatever?
That's weird.
You know?
That's weird.
And by the way, now I'm stuck.
So
he is literally based.
So it's a video going into the past talking about DSP's early days, talking about your ex-girlfriend and the people you were friends with and you know, lived with. But people in chat aren't allowed to talk about those people in the video that you're watching. And if a moderator doesn't ban them for saying those names,
Let's get to the point!
Sorry, you'll call them out and get mad at them?
Look, and now I can't even see the chat because I clicked on your name, and now it doesn't even, I can't even move. Wow, Kick sucks in this regard.
Okay.
Like, I can't even go back. So now I have to reopen the chat.
Stop
in another tab. Isn't it great that we're losing all this time for content because Iron Chef Sakai had to make the entire thing about himself? Right?
You called him out.
He really didn't, though. He could have continued bitching in the Kick chat with all of the other trolls and LARPers, and no one would have cared. DSP's real dent heads on YouTube would have been none the wiser had he not brought it up. But again, he chose to make it an ordeal and have the entire stream come to a screeching halt so that he could publicly shame one person. I don't know how many times he has to go through this whole routine, though, before he realizes that it's not worth his time, that this is not the proper way to do this, and it only makes him look worse. Because these are the exact type of segments that trolls look for. These are the things that get him called out all of the time and cement him with his lolcow status. This is the exact type of reactions that people want out of him on a daily basis, and here he is giving it.
Listen, he's still going. Why does a Medicare doc have anything to do with you? Because I'm reacting to it. When you react to content, you're supposed to be adding commentary,
because I put myself into it
and find a way to relate it to you. That's the interesting part. When you
like, what does this documentary have to do with you? I am watching it. Yeah, but like, why are you watching it if it has nothing to do with you other than you watching it? Like, you could apply that to anything. DSP, why aren't you watching Godzilla 1998? That has nothing to do with me. Well, if you watch it, then it will have something to do with you. Okay, so watch it.
Comment on something, you make it in relation to you. That's why people watch your react to it. I want to watch DSP watch the documentary because he's going to have things to add from his perspective or compare it to something he's been through, and that's interesting.
And make it about himself.
How do you not get that?
How do you not get that?
Like, seriously.
What
is with your brain, dude?
What is with your brain? He didn't have anything to add. He didn't have any insight. That's probably what Sakai's biggest issue was in the first place. Like I said, the Medicare react was an absolute snooze fest through and through. About the only interesting part of the whole stream was when he tried to make it about him and kept assuming that everyone Medicare was interacting with was one of his trolls for some reason. It almost seemed as if he didn't actually know anything about Medicare and was really only interested in him because he mentioned Phil occasionally.
That was an annoying thing. Like, he kept watching the documentary, and anytime any group of people were introduced, DSP would just be like, "Are those my trolls? Are those my trolls? Are those my trolls?" It's like, could you be a little bit less narcissistic for a little bit?
Now, please enjoy DSP fumbling around for a few minutes trying to demod Sakai.
Trying so hard to make everything about himself. So are those my trolls?
I don't even know how to fucking unmod someone. I don't even know how you do it.
Cool. I like what he said in chat.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even do it. It's just invalid. No matter what I try, it's all invalid commands. What the hell is the fucking command to demod someone on Kick? Because at the very least, I'm not going to have you have moderator powers if you're not going to use them for the right reasons, and you're going to sit here and you're going to derail my content.
Yeah, you better not sit here.
It misrepresents me.
Stop sitting here.
I'm sorry.
Stand up.
I'm in the dashboard. I don't know where the commands are in dashboard. I have no idea how to find it.
Maybe there's like a little demon that lives inside of him, and it's just asking for burgers. So every now and then you hear the grumbling inside of DSP.
One mount in your chat window. I did that. It doesn't work.
As he goes, "Rrr."
Navigate to the community section. Okay. Ah, thank you. There it is.
I think he's just clearing his throat, but actually it's
Thank you for that, because I had no idea where the hell it was. Okay, now I know how to do that for the future.
Monster.
Again, first time I had to do that on Kick. I don't know why this guy's acting like this. No, Iron Chef Sakai, you see, that's the thing. I'm going to make it about you, because you did. You're the one who acted like this in chat.
You made it
You're
about
the one who
him.
was toxic. You're the one who brought down my content. You're the one who derailed it. So now I'll make it all about you, because that's what you wanted, right? It's obvious. You've been in the chat for days complaining about every piece of content I put out. So I'll make it all about you, because that's what you wanted. That's obviously what you were going for. So now you got your time in the sun. How does it feel? That's the question.
How does it feel?
How does it feel to have the spotlight on you, which is what you wanted all along, right? Because now I think you're realizing, oh
It's
shit,
all right.
maybe I shouldn't have done this, right?
I mean, you might think like it's hard for people to handle.
So
but
condescending,
it's not.
so arrogant, and so utterly unlikable. But I do think that Phil is right again in that Iron Chef Sakai was regretting his decision.
I think Ren talked to Duty, and Duty convinced him to stop giving Phil money, I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. That could have been Void or whatever.
I won't show you the
one of the Kino dents, I guess.
Entire hour-long cope stream he did after, but it definitely seemed as though he wished that he didn't pop off the way that he did. He wasn't by any means sobbing or seething, but he was definitely in disbelief that he was.
I think I should replace the tree topper. I don't think putting the Star of David on the top of it everyone will get the joke. It was semi-recently. DSP said that the three wise men were following the Star of David, and that's why we have it on the top of our Christmas tree. And so I just put that on the top of it, but I think I'll replace it for something this year. You can see around the top there's the neck phones, there's Gundam, there's Tevin, there's a little Shy Guy ornament, there's Indrid as a crow, there's Marissa. I like having this as a persistent thing. This is supposed to be a crystal, but for some reason it's having texture issues. Maybe it's just not rendering well in this perspective. There's the guy figurine. There's the horse from Berserk, but with red hair. There's toxic cherry juice. There's Turkey Tom, remember? It was during that time. There's the whale tail gin. There's sad DSP. The Star of Dave. Maybe make it like an older DSP, so it'd be like his dad, I guess. There's the medal I got for reacting to one of the react events with the Decepticon, the snort medal. Remember those? You remember? This is this is King Cobra's mead. This is like a big jug of his mead. There's Blank's ornament. To Blank Duval. This one's mine. As you can see, there's a DWO. There's a rat. There's the Comcast detractor. Because it was during that time DSP was having trouble with Comcast. DoorDash. Rest in peace, Puff. WWE. The VTubers, the Pippa. A cool tree. Like, I can add ornaments too if I want to, but right now I want to add a train to it. But this video doesn't have closed captions, so I have to do it by eyeing it visually. Oh well, I can do that probably. I think, maybe.
Banned, and the story that he was telling just was not adding up. I want to say that at one point he even outright said that he probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get that footage. It's kind of irrelevant.
Now let me see if I can get the chat open again. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. Okay.
So, now for the record,
All
Iron
right.
Chef Sakai is demoted on kick, and if he continues to act the way he's acting, he's going to catch a fucking ban like anyone else would. All right?
Right? Okay.
All right, get the fuck out. Now you're just full of shit.
Now,
What a fucking
actually,
loser.
you're banned.
He says, "Oh, you played coin game just to make me contribute. Go fuck yourself." No, really. I want you to do me a personal favor. I want you to go fuck yourself in the ass. You're
That's
a fucking
gross.
loser.
Why would he
You're
do that?
unhinged. You're fucking out of your mind.
How would that
I
benefit
specifically
you
played
or
a game
him?
just for you to make you contribute. You're insane. Get the fuck out of my community.
And put
What a
stuff
fucking
up your
weirdo.
butt.
Now do yourself a favor. Go make a whole bunch of a series of unhinged, deranged videos and streams about me, about how I'm a horrible person and a horrible content creator, and I really screwed you over. Go ahead and do it.
And
I
put
dare
things
you,
in your
because
ass.
that's what they all do. Go be the next one. Go be the next unhinged loser that no one's gonna miss. Okay? Go be the next Bathtub Ross. Go for it. Or, you know, I mean, wow, that was amazing. That really added to the stream and the content. And you really proved a point, didn't you? What a weirdo.
What a weirdo. But that guy who gave me thousands of dollars is a weirdo,
Okay.
man.
Now
what
can
a
we
weird
get back
person.
on topic?
What a
please?
strange
I have
individual.
about half an
who-
hour left to go before the food arrived. And now we got completely derailed by this fucking.
He went out of
this
his way to
fucking
fund my entire
nutjob.
lifestyle.
Like, what the hell, dude?
What a weirdo.
DSP
What the
has
hell?
been so disrespectful to his own viewers and fans that it has become normal for them to become fed up with his behavior and make videos calling him out. And this has been the case for about a decade now. So I have to ask, what other content creators have this issue? I'm sure that he isn't the only one, but you would think that at some point he would begin to look inward for the problem rather than outward,
Inward.
at least after 10 years.
Good luck
But he
with
just
that.
seems to be so convinced that everyone else is always in the wrong, and sometimes I'm just stunned by it. And out of all of the things that Iron Chef Sakai said over this exchange, he was the most upset over that. A comment about playing a game just so that he would tip. For those who missed it earlier, Sakai was insinuating in DSP's chat that DSP was a PDF style because it came up as a topic in the Medicare doc and DSP was watching it. I guess being accused of playing games for money is worse than a PDF accusation. Make that make sense. But that was the forced removal of known dent Iron Chef Sakai. Another whale has left, and so I'm sure DSP's hunt will begin again soon. Because let's face it, he doesn't have very many whales left. Everybody knows that it's only a few people who support his whole entire lifestyle anyway. He can't keep bleeding them the way that he has been. Hopefully you enjoyed this video enough to come back for the next one. Until then, be safe. And if you don't hear from me until after, have a Merry Christmas. Goodbye.
Nah. Thank you, Atlas. The detractor space is so vibrant and full of details. I'm glad I could just hang out and do whatever and not have a whole lot on my plate, because there's a lot of people who fill in the spaces, even if there isn't someone there cataloging and making clips. Breaking Banquet. I don't know. I'm gonna play this with the option of tapping out.
I disrespected my wife to the point of almost divorce.
You'd rather bully
Cool.
your wife? Once Kelly's gone, who you got left?
Go ask Becky, who has been talking to her every time she feels like the world is against her.
Hold on, you've been talking to Becky? I am so confused on why you're talking to Becky so much, Wings.
Oh, you know why.
Yeah, you haven't made it home yet, have you? You've been going since 7 a.m. this morning.
Why are you bothering your sick wife?
Wings. Kelly should leave you. You have no good skills and just a slob.
I don't know. It's like everything's just so fake when it's just scripted like this. I don't know. We'll give it a shot.
Say my name.
Give it a fair shot.
You're goddamn right.
I'm moving to South Carolina to make it easier for you. I'm moving to your town where you live to make it easier for you. I'm moving my girlfriend 1,000 miles away from her dying dad. Tell me what you're doing. You do it. One goddamn time.
Time out.
You do it.
That's
One
fine.
goddamn time. You do it.
What did you do yesterday to required you to work from 11 a.m. to midnight?
I have an 11 a.m. phone call with Tina every goddamn day to start my day so I can calm her down and talk her through. What do you do that's the equivalent of just that one thing? What one thing? What do you do that's the equivalent of that one thing?
Well, first off, that one thing you do that for is charity, right? Because Mike should pay you for that.
I do it for the show.
Go ask Becky, who has been talking to her every time she feels like the world is against her.
Hey, what were you doing last night when I was working on our brand?
Hold on. You've been talking to Becky?
Yeah, I've been talking to her on Discord every time she gets dogpiled on.
Don't change the topic, Keem. You're gonna do some work. I know you didn't want to do it today. You're gonna do it today. Jordy what were you doing? What did Grace ultimately get fired for, Keem? Was it going live when her show and the other shows were live? Isn't that why Grace got let go? Jordy, what were you doing last night, friend?
Playing Call of
Duty. Because
competing with
her
the
dad
brand
showed up on
I'm
camera.
bleeding to build.
So you're trying to say the 240 people is what was derailing?
Apparently the liar tattoo is there.
240 more people would help right now.
No.
You don't think How much did you make last night? You want to share?
$72.
Look, can I
$72?
Time out.
Is it worth? Is it worth? Because Grace got fired for it. That's $72. Is that worth everything?
Time out.
Is that worth everything?
Time out.
Because Grace got fired for it.
I don't want to be involved in this. You guys got to figure it out. But I can say for a fact that you definitely do more for this brand than Wings. All right.
All right. He
posted this, and people's like, "Where's the tattoo?"
I will do it. Because it's nothing. What you're doing is exactly nothing. You're clicking a button and you're talking 3 minutes.
Then why did you make excuses to not do it? Then why did you make excuses not to do it for the last 2 months?
Because Keem told me not to do it because I am banned off of Stream Elements and Stream Labs.
Nice.
You're not logging into those. You don't have to log into those.
Sweet.
You have to log
Him
into
too, huh?
those to make the donations play through the stream.
No, you don't, and you can just read them instead anyway.
I can do that job. Look, I've been doing that job for 8 years.
Never done it.
I will do it. I'm telling you, I will do it. I'm gonna take that away from you.
When I give up my best friend of 30 years, when I move out of my home, when I rip my dog from his home of the last 10 years to live in a strange place where we have people coming and going every day, when I give up my Saturday night group that I've given my friendship to for 15 fucking years, when I walk away from the only home I've ever known and ever felt safe in, and the only town I've ever known and ever felt safe in, you think we should get paid the same? Do you think we should get paid the same?
What did you have to do today, Kelly?
I had to drive an hour to her house.
Thanks, Kid Roberts.
To her
We're just watching some lolcow shit.
I'm still not home.
Have you made? Yeah, you haven't made it home yet, have you? You've been going since 7 a.m. this morning.
Why are you bothering your sick wife then? What does that have to do with any of this?
Yeah, the dog doesn't really care.
Make your point. Leave your wife alone and make your point.
You act like you're the only person in this world that has sick parents, Boogie. You made these choices.
Are you willing to move 1,000 miles away from your sick family? I am.
See, here's the difference.
I am. I'm willing to rip that girl away from her family 1,000 miles away.
That girl.
And if they on Christmas Day,
is she a woman or a girl?
Looking like Uncle Fester. Okay, and I say to him, I know you're sick. I know you're dying, and I know I promised you that by the time we got engaged at the end of June, we would live closer to you. Instead, I'm taking your daughter 1,000 miles away so that if you have your stroke or heart attack that you're due, she won't be able to be there for you.
Time out. All right.
Wings. Kelly should leave you. You have no good skills.
Why is he moving anyways?
Do better.
Oh, I could easily prove Boogie wrong. I'm better at Boogie at everything on this planet.
Then do it.
Have you? Let me ask you this: have you ever reached out to me and said, "Hey, this is what we got. This is what I need from you"? Have you done that?
Yup.
Where? Show it to me.
On the phone several times.
Show it to me. I haven't seen it.
What did you buy the boss a personal gift?
Can you stop talking? Can you guys stop talking about this one thing? If you guys got me a gift, I'd like to be surprised. You're ruining it.
I'm not telling you what it is. I'm just saying there's something coming, boss.
It's like, guys. I know chat wants me to moderate this and like decide who's right.
We'll decide it.
Let me tell you this, Steven.
How many phone calls have we had in the last month where I've called you, said, please come up with something, please give us something good? Well, how many times have I set you? Let's talk about having you review your.
I hope you guys are having a good Christmas season. I got a refund from a deposit for a credit card I put out. Like you put down money to get the card, and then if you have a good payment history for like half a year, they give your deposit back. So I got that in the mail last night, and so that's going straight to Christmas presents for other people.
I talked to the same
basically
guy.
getting
I
your
talked
own
to
money
the same
back.
fucking guy 10 minutes ago before this show. He's like, "When's the rematch?" I'm still
Amazing
working
victory.
with that
Amazing.
guy. You gave us nothing. You gave us nothing.
You're trying
Tell
to say
me
that
I'm wrong. Keem,
you are
tell me
wrong.
I'm
You
wrong
are
about
wrong.
that one. What
You
did
are
he do
wrong.
that night other than sit there?
Fake ass acting like you
We
always
give
do.
opportunity to entertain. You said no. How about, okay, we've already gone over hosting OBS, hosting the show. Now you're going to do it. Great.
Well, how about we go over this?
No,
How
we're
about
going to
we go
do
over
it.
this?
No, we're going to do it. We're over that one. Oh, I'm going to get through
Boogie.
my list. You shut the fuck up. But you better be prepared.
All right, so Boogie, here's what I want to talk about. Right? How about you? How about I call you Kyle and Woody? Because this is the same shit that PKA fell apart on me with. Because I'm not even given a chance to be a part of the group because you guys are making these plans and setting me up with ringers and all this other shit behind my back. You don't even know you can't talk, Boogie. I got you server muted.
He does have.
No! Why would I call you just to be told no? I already know the answer. The answer is no. I already know the answer. Why waste the time? Why waste the time? The answer's already no.
Okay, time out.
I wanted to have this conversation with
No,
you
no, because here's
before
what
the stream today,
the
but I
reason we're
already
having this-
knew the answer.
here's
The
we're
reason we're having the conversation in
You
text
both
before
are
the
right.
show
Time out.
is
You're
because I was
both
hoping
right.
to get this
Boogie,
done.
man.
You don't work. I regret that you don't work.
I've done the exact same
I
thing
regret
you're mad about right
carrying
now.
you
I've
this
shaved
far,
my
and I'm
head
tired
and
of
my
doing
beard,
it. I'll
and it
shave the
doesn't-
rest of my head right now.
for
But
it.
what will
I can do the show and be better than you. And when I do it, I'm gonna dogpile and disrespect you and pretend that you're worth less than me because all you have is one note. Your one note is to scream and talk over people. And you complain about things that I do. You do the same exact thing.
The main reason why me and Boogie get on the phone is because we work together easy. We come up with the stuff. If we involve you into the conversation, you'll derail it or you'll be like, no, or you always have horrible
I'm not a
ideas.
yes man. I'm not a yes man.
No, you're a no man. It's only no. We know the answer. We know the answer. The answer is
Boogie,
no. I'm
Boogie,
not
how
interested.
many shows have
Your
you hosted?
suggestion for tonight's show was let's just do a docket episode. It'll be great. Let's read a fucking docket.
Because this is what we call audience separation. This is bad for the show. This is putting the audience into different camps.
Yo, you're telling the
against different
6,000
hosts.
people in here right now watching that they're bad for the show? Well, sorry, guys. You're
No, no,
bad
no,
for
no.
the show. We
No,
have
I'm saying
higher
what
numbers than we've
you're
had
doing
all
is
week.
bad for the
Well,
show.
but it's bad for the
You're
show. We've had
creating
higher
division.
numbers. You're right. We do so much better if we read a docket. While you sat there like a lump. You're right. That would do so much better.
Lump.
Oh, Boogie.
Look at Tina. Here's another one off my list. I'm skipping ahead. Look at the job Tina does. Tina does your job just better.
Yeah, she does.
She comes up with catchphrases, one-liners, jokes. She says shit that's funny. She does things that are funny.
Boogie, let me ask you a question.
Boss, you agree with that?
Let me ask you a question.
Boogie, let me ask you a question. What's a
You
predicate?
agree with that? Audience, you
What's-
agree with that?
what's 10 times 7?
Quit looking for help.
Audience, do you agree
Me
with
and you.
that?
Quit looking
Shut
for help.
up, Boogie. Let him talk.
He does more and works harder than Tina? Go ahead, tell me.
Boogie, let him
What?
respond.
How many times have me and Tina been on the same call together?
I don't know. I've been on the call with her about 4 times in the last 24 hours. How many times have you been?
No. Answer the question. How many times have me and Tina been on the same streams together? We did a whole week of them. There's at least 7, right? Has there been a time that Tina's outshined me so badly that you'd had to question this?
Everyone.
If you think talking to Tina
Every single time? Every single time?
What she said, spread for bread? She screamed and said spread
What
for bread.
have you
She
said
the
that's
point
even close to spread for bread? Even close.
I disrespected my wife to the point of almost divorce for the fucking show.
Well, you shouldn't do that, huh? I'm never going to disrespect Desi. I'm not going to put Desi through.
Like, you're literally on the phone saying that you had to kill your fish to move to South Carolina. Like nobody in the world knows how to take care of a fish.
No, we have been trying to figure it out. We have a sick fish. He's a fair fish. He's been crossbred to absurdity. He's lost an eye. We are constantly having to put antibiotics in. We're constantly having to take care of that fish. He's struggling to stay alive. I don't think he'll survive the move. We're trying to find a home for him. We literally had the conversation last night that euthanasia might be the best plan.
I mean, Boogie, my cat died literally 24 hours before I had to get
Did
on
it
a plane.
die because you were moving 1,000 miles away for the show?
I'm just saying, you're over here acting like my heart should bleed for a fish that you were so dumbfounded you let him rip his own eye out.
No, it's Desi. Desi's fish, and I
You sure
love
you
her.
blaming Desi
And if
let this
she's
fish
in
rip his
pain,
eye out?
I am
Even
in
worse.
pain because this hurts her because she loves animals. When it hurts her, it hurts me, buddy. I don't know. You might try that sometime. You might feel empathy and love for your wife. Give it a shot. Because don't get me. Here's the worst. Here's another one that's on my list, by the way.
Not
I moved to South
married.
Carolina instead of you moving to Arkansas. Now I'm not going to lose Desi. She's my ride or die.
First off,
But
Boogie,
Kelly's
reason
on
you're
her
moving
fucking last legs. When Kelly is gone, who do you have left in South Carolina?
First
What am
off,
I there
Boogie,
for?
you're moving to South Carolina.
Once Kelly's gone, who you got left?
You're moving to South Carolina not just because of me, because Tina's here, Ken's here, and Grace was
I'm
going to be
asking.
here.
When Kelly's gone,
it made the
when
most
Kelly's
sense for
gone, who
everybody.
do you have left?
Where's Kelly going to go?
Back to her family, hopefully.
She's not going to
To
divorce
someone that
me, bud.
fucking loves her. She's independent. She's got her own money.
I spend almost every day of the
She's
week
entitled
with
to
Kelly.
half of what you got anyway. She'll be fine when she walks out.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
I can't believe Wings said that he purposely disrespected Kelly to the point of tears for the show.
I
Like,
would never.
But
I
what do
would
you- it wasn't on
never.
purpose.
I would never. Every Francis video we filmed, me and Desi sat down. We go through the script. What are you comfortable with? What are you not comfortable with? I would never. And I 100%. Keem would never.
Oops.
That's a bad choice. But
I don't
yes,
say no
about
to battery
bullying
in my
your
keyboard
wife.
died.
You'd rather
Hold on.
bully your wife? That how wild is that?
I made the choice to put it on camera for the show. I could easily mute my mic and had that conversation.
I'd recommend that. I
that's
think
a
the audience
sacrifice.
would recommend that. I think we would all recommend that. I think we would all recommend just don't bully your wife. That one seems pretty reasonable.
I just don't understand where you feel like you're putting in this great level of effort. You've hosted what, 5, possibly 6 shows in
About
the span of
10.
like 3
About
months.
10. Well, let's talk
Okay,
about our
10.
solo streams. I did a bunch of those. I have the record for the most donations.
We're burnt out too. I'm doing home
because
construction.
Jordy got up at 11 o'clock, got on a call with Tina, started talking to Becky. He got up,
Calling
talked to
Tina's
Jordy,
not
talked to
fucking
Keem
work,
3
Boogie.
times. He then hosted an entire show. Then he watched Locale Queens. Then he went on React. Or did you sit on your ass and do
Boogie,
your
can
other
I-
jobs?
can I call-
Or just sit on your ass and do your other jobs? What did you
Boogie.
do yesterday? So walk us
Boogie.
through your day. Walk us through your day.
Boogie, can I call the hour that I sat in Discord talking to the fans a job?
It is the
To hang out with the
minimal
fans?
amount of effort, and I'm so glad you
I
do
do
it
it
because
more
they
than you
appreciate
do.
it.
Do I not be on there more than Boogie? Like if Becky needed to call me for whatever reason, I wouldn't be like, Boogie, I had a 25-minute conversation with
I go
Becky
out of my
today."
way to talk to the girls. I go out of my way to talk to Keem. I go out of my way to do this.
I am so confused on why you're talking to Becky so much, Wings.
Oh, you know why.
Don't talk to Becky that much.
You know why.
You just said it multiple times. There's a whole Reddit of you like flirting with Becky's. Like
I've never flirted with Becky. There's never one screenshot with me flirting with Becky.
Oh, by the way, guess who won the poll? Me, because I'm on the Discord more.
Yeah, but Boogie won. Yeah.
I don't know why
yeah, I
you're
do the
holding all
Discord
this
more.
resentment for me.
Because, Jordy, I've called you how many times?
He's
and
burnt out.
asked
Very-
you
very
to
few.
do
Very
more.
few.
In the last
call me
week,
one-
we've had
no,
two
no, 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 no.
conversations.
You're
In
about
the
to
last
make me
week,
flip
we've
the
had
script
two
for Boogie.
conversations about doing more. And you
haven't
told
called
me
me.
no both times.
No, you've called me one time in the last week, and it was for dog. I can't
Yo,
even say it. But
he is burnt out. I'm burnt out, but I don't
I'm
understand.
burnt out too.
I don't get that. How
You're
are you
burnt out by doing a
on
fraction
what?
of the work.
What are you burnt out on?
I don't doing a show every day. I don't sleep well when I have a show.
Oh my
scheduled
God!
every
You have to
day.
talk into a microphone for 2 hours.
just got
What
done
about the
streaming
rest
3
of the
hours,
work
Boogie, on
that
my personal
surrounds the
stream. What'd you
job? You're
do?
not doing it.
What'd you do, Boogie? I just did 3 hours of my personal stream. Jeff, maybe
Exactly.
have a phone
Instead, you could have been
conversation?
spending that 3 hours working on the brand. That's my entire point.
I have
That's
more
my
than
entire
one job, Boogie.
point. Instead of watching Queens, instead of watching React, you are live streaming your shit. You're doing your third and fourth job. This is my only job. I miss playing video games. I miss going out on dates.
Literally getting lectured by a guy that's working for free.
I work for free when I work for myself. I work for my business. I work for my future. I don't care if the paycheck's there now because I know the paycheck will be there in the future when I do the work.
What'd she say?
Divorce.
Tip off!
Okay, thank you. The battery in my keyboard died, and so I had to replace it with some spare batteries, which thankfully I have plenty of. As I prepare for that kind of thing. What else we got here? Like, that was whatever, I guess. Didn't feel like tapping out of it. Okay, here's something someone recommended. Check this out. Sorry, it's lagging a little bit. Jeez. Didn't know that one. Ah. Sorry. Doesn't quite work for his 3D types. That was certainly a thing. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Not bad. Where are they now? Jack Doherty. William playing Atelier games. Having fun with that. Broside Phil has a stream in about 45 minutes. Revisiting the channel Awesome Drama 8 minutes ago. It's like perfectly timed. Think about it. How about this one?
Lindsay Ellis pisses me off. I just don't get it. I don't know why she's here. Her contribution to this document is literally baffling to me, and I do not know why she chose to partake in this at all. She literally has no reason to be here. Her grievances are just as weak as everybody else's. She didn't suffer from any abuse or mistreatment, and she has the gall to claim that she's not trying to defame anyone, all the while blatantly lying several times in her testimony. She starts off by undermining everybody else's stories, talking about how Channel Awesome's management doesn't haunt every moment of her life, and pointing out how overly dramatic a lot of these pools are being, while being unaware that she's contributing to the same document, so she's hardly any better.
Yeah.
She says the way management approached the anniversaries from the get-go was inappropriate in a way that was never rectified. Then why did you keep agreeing to be a part of them? You have a starring role in all of Doug's movies, lady. Then she immediately starts off her segment with a lie. She claims that on the set of Kikassia, when Doug was explaining the schedule, she asked a logistical question, namely what his plan was for craft services. She said Doug laughed at her, like she was some princess expecting special treatment. And Noah Antweiler, who was also there, explained that craft services is generally a given at any shoot, even student films. Only then was the suggestion taken seriously. Well, this is a complete lie, because a video released by Matthew Buck, aka Filmbrain, who was another former contributor to the site, would release a small behind-the-scenes video going into depth with this. Let's take a look.
I'm going to be getting bottled water, a first aid kit, and I'm going to be getting food for everybody, so I'll have a clip.
The first aid kit is only for Spoonie, so if anyone else needs anything...
Yeah, so if you need, like, oxygen, defibrillator... Mountain Dew.
Special rejuvenation. Jolt. You got the use of this guy's fridge. He said he's going to get I would advise everyone, because we were just out there and we were shooting around a bit. Suntan lotion. Yeah, that's not bad, but mainly water. I would go to the store, just sort of get your own.
I'm gonna get like
big thing of water. He's gonna bring some water as well, but bring backups anyway, because we were out there for just a few hours. Our throats. We were out there for 2 hours. My head started to get sunburned. There was like not a single cloud in the sky. And we literally were just, and it was cold. Like there was a cold wind, and Doug and I got in the car and was just like, I feel like I've been walking through the desert. Lindsay. Lindsay.
Coffee?
Will there be coffee? Instant coffee? We'll see about that. I don't think they're going to want coffee, trust me, because it's going to make you dehydrated.
No, but coffee.
Good, as in at the place. I would advise getting coffee at the breakfast myself.
Coffee at the restaurant? No, like, well, I don't know, I've never...
Can you formulate a proper question?
What are you about?
Coffee keeps you alive? She was referring more to a craft services table where it's also a coffee machine.
Exactly what he said.
All right, well, okay, what did she say?
She was referring more to a craft services table where there are sandwiches and a coffee machine ready at all times.
No.
Well, I would settle for the coffee machine.
I believe they have a coffee machine.
Instant coffee.
Instant coffee is all we're going to do.
Sandwiches. So yeah, as you can see, Lindsay did not ask Doug a logistical question about craft services. She didn't ask him a question at all. She was just saying coffee, 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 coffee over and over again like a lunatic, like she was trying to cast a spell to summon coffee out of thin air. It's like, ooh, espresso patronum! And the Channel Awesome CEP, Bhargav Dronam Raju, I don't know, that sounds Indian to me, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but he clearly stated that he was getting food and water for everybody, and Doug and Rob both clearly acknowledged how hot it would be and advised everyone to bring an extra water bottle just in case. It's also interesting how Lindsay wants to single Doug out for laughing at her, but lady, everybody was laughing at you. Even Angry Joe made fun of you.
Do you want a trailer too?
They were probably laughing at you because A, you were stuttering and stammering over your words and couldn't get a basic sentence out.
No, like, well, I don't know. I've never.
Can you formulate a proper
What
question?
are you about?
And B, Kikassia was filmed in the desert in Nevada, and wanting hot coffee in the middle of a desert doesn't make any sense. I mean, even Doug said so.
I don't think they're gonna want coffee, trust me, because it's gonna make you dehydrated.
But yeah, he doesn't care about the well-being of his cast, right? Sorry, but this whole spiel about them not having food and water until they were told is flat out wrong. They fed you guys. They took you out to eat all the time.
Crazy canyon where there's like giant cliffs on either side of the road.
It turns out we got there 10 minutes early, so the place wasn't open yet. So we decided to get the team breakfast and headed out to our location. As the day finally came to a close, we took the producers out for pizza. It was the least we could do after making them suffer so much.
Apparently, like, I need to try it. Let's go the car bomb or whatever.
Call us with big inside.
Once again, we have somebody saying, "to my memory," in a document where all information is supposed to be factual and verified. The lack of self-awareness is astounding. I mean, these people want to call out Doug for being this delusional egomaniac, while at the same time complaining about how there wasn't some professional catering service on a zero-budget amateur film shoot on the first day, and keep whining about how their characters are written and plot holes. I mean, guys, where is the ego coming from here? None of you people can act. You're all terrible actors.
You can't expect us to follow you if you don't trust us.
I didn't ask you guys to come along.
can't
expect us to follow
you right, we
if you
volunteered.
don't trust
we heard people
us.
were in trouble and we wanted to help.
You put yourselves at risk.
Oh, come on. We
put
faced
yourselves
danger
at risk.
before.
Ha! What have you guys faced off against?
What are you guys faced off against? I thought
beaten by a planet.
I thought a Lego man.
Emperor Palpatine ripoff? You guys haven't seen anything. I'm the expert here.
Oh, so this is
I'm
an
the
ego
expert.
thing? You think you're better than us?
No, of course I don't. But I know how dangerous it is. You guys don't. You don't know what it is to fight something that truly wants you dead. You never had your head slammed repeatedly into a wall until it's covered in your own blood.
Oh no.
You guys don't know what it's like to collapse on the ground thinking that you did something horrible only for it to be some monster messing with your head. You guys have never stared into the face of an angry god as it laughs at how small you are, and then you stare right back at it and make it blink.
And then you froze.
Besides, it's a stupid internet movie where a bunch of idiots think defeating a micronation in Nevada is going to lead to world domination. Why do you care so much about the writing? It's like, you're not Francis Ford Coppola, alright? You're not Martin Scorsese. This was just a silly, fun project to hang out with your friends. You guys were just as delusional about the quality of film you were making as you're trying to make Doug out to be. Just have fun, for God's sake. You were never on a big budget movie set, okay? Sometimes the art of filmmaking eclipses the business aspect. When you find yourself doing amateur work, sometimes you have to accept amateur standards. Or don't accept amateur standards. Just leave. Don't keep putting yourself in situations where you know you're not going to benefit from it. But complaining that you expected better just makes you look stupid. Sorry. If this was such a big deal, why wasn't any of this brought up before? Like, why didn't you do something about this back then? I mean, come on, not one of you thought about chipping in and ordering a pizza, or takeout, or bringing your own water like Doug specifically advised you to do? Like, I'm supposed to believe y'all just sat there starving like Oliver Twist, wondering where the food was without saying anything? He's like, oh, please, Doug, may I have some more? I mean, for Christ's sake, the company flew you guys out to the filming locations and paid for your lodging free of charge. Buying your own food was the least you could have done. Ugh. Bunch of frickin' babies, I swear. It's also hypocritical for Lindsay Ellis to complain about how incompetent and unprofessional Suburban Nights was, when she was literally one of the many people who encouraged Doug to continue shooting the project when bad weather jeopardized the production.
You know, we need any crossover days. Sunday, Monday, we'll work Easter, we'll work whatever. We talked about it.
We can extend
already.
on Monday
as well.
Yeah, because Doug, we want to help. Like, we really want to see the project to completion, and we want you to use us to the best of our ability.
And what would you even need stunt people for? You're not AAA Hollywood actors, you're a bunch of geeks in Halloween costumes walking around the woods play fighting in a playground with plastic swords. Hiring a stuntman is a giant waste of money and doesn't make any sense. I mean, this isn't complex fight choreography you're working with here, guys. I mean, come on. Ugh. And then she lies even more. She says that while shooting To Boldly Flee, there was a transformation scene which was just an extended rape joke, and allegedly she talked about it with Linkara between each other weeks before the shoot. Lewis actually reached out to her with his concerns as she had not yet read the script, and she explained their objections to Doug together. Doug's solution was, rather than rewrite it, have a toned-down version in the final cut in which she makes comical sexual assault noises instead of the original script as written. In effect, it was not changed, and it's still an extended rape joke, just perhaps less overt. Okay, well, for context, here is the joke in question.
Get her. Rape her with that screw.
Nasarajik, Linkara, you know, there's a meeting downstairs and...
Nail her. Drill her.
I'm gonna give you two
Hold on. It sounds like a rape is going on, so I'm out of here. Good luck with the raping. Bye.
What the hell is taking them so long?
Film brain, you look as if you heard two people having sex.
How would you know?
I'm French. We know.
Well, are they coming?
Well, that's a loaded question.
What?
Oh, nothing. They're getting busy, keeping busy with
How would you know the
heterosexual
sound of two people
extracurricular
having sex?
Activities.
Really? This is the joke that made everybody lose their minds. It's not even that bad. I mean, it's not even a rape joke. There's no sex happening in the scene at all. I mean, I can't believe I have to explain this, but the joke is that Megakara is turning Lindsay into a robot, and Film Brain overhears
Well,
this
that's
thinking they're
taking
having
away
sex.
her bodily autonomy. Okay,
I mean,
it's a metaphor.
It's not really
Don't
that
you? Aren't
funny,
you a
but
film
this
student?
is literally nothing to lose sleep over, guys. It's not that bad. And the way that she words this grievance implies that Doug forced her and Linkara to go along with something that she was uncomfortable with, but Rob Walker completely screws her whole argument here in behind-the-scenes footage for To Boldly Flee. Let's take a look.
This scene, oh my god. I wrote this scene originally as a double-layered joke. The first one is she gets assimilated. And I wrote it initially as a terrifying scene. It was supposed to be scary. That she was supposed to have sort of
if it was consensual to Film Brain, why was he so horrified?
scared reaction because he was going to assimilate her.
I guess he's just a
That was the
virgin.
point. And then from what I gathered from watching Next Generation, that's not a pleasant thing. I imagine he was going to turn her into a robot, you know, and that would involve, you know, all sorts of construction work. And it was supposed to be kind of a spooky alien sort of scene, like, ooh, what's going to happen? The payoff to the joke was supposed to be that the sounds that Film Brain's hearing were so goofy and cartoony, and that it's so obvious it's her being assimilated, but he confuses it for them getting it on. So you were supposed to have something scary that turns into something kind of funny and goofy. Somewhere down the line, Doug got a hold of this scene and then added lines that Lindsay was going to say to make it more clear that Film Brain should be thinking that she's getting it on with him. This somehow kind of made the scene, the only way I can put it is more rapey. It probably didn't bother me as much as it did Lindsay and Linkara, but I know where they were coming from. So the thing was, I explained, I got nothing but complaints about it. And I think for the most part they were justified because the way Doug shot the scene, it was supposed to be a drill or computer parts or something to make it clear that, you know, he was going to turn her into a robot. But the original way it was shot, when Kara pulls out like a long drill screw and sticks it between his fingers as if it were his middle finger. And like they're telling me this. I wasn't there when this was shot, and I'm like, oh my god. So I insisted to them. I insisted to Lindsay. I'm like, listen, Lindsay, I will not let the scene come out if I think it's gonna look like you were getting raped. I will personally edit the scene myself and work on it. So I did do that. I did the Foleying. Doug did the original Foleying, and poor Doug, as he says, he's like, I'm just too naive. I don't get, you know, what the problem is, like, because I don't think that way. But his original Foleying was like violent slams against the wall and glass breaking and all of these thuds and these strange screams out of Lindsay. And I'm like, no, Doug, no, we can't do this. So I tried to add the Transformer sound effects and little drill sounds and sort of construction sounds to try to make it clear what was happening, but the joke of it was like, Lindsay settled down and she's like, no, I trust you. And I told her, I was like, I'll let you see the scene first. I'm not gonna, and if you're really that concerned about it, we'll cut it. She was fine with this. Lewis, for whatever reason, would not let it drop. And the entire shoot kept going on and out about it, and would keep saying, and I'd be like, Lewis, I'll handle it. And he would keep saying,
Oh no.
you know,
Lewis.
Doc wrote a rape scene.
Doc wrote a rape scene.
He kept saying it so much that it became one of the running jokes on the set, because we were kind of joking that he sounds like a brother tattling on his parents. So we were kind of running around for a while on the set, just shouting, "Mom, Doc wrote a rape scene." But he kept going on and on about just like, and this may violate my feminist principles, so I'm gonna have to look this up online and see what sort of literature is, you know. And I'm like, Lewis, I kept trying to explain to him. I was like, because that was the other thing. He says, you realize, he's like, it's a phallic symbol. It's a screw. It's a phallic symbol. I'm like, Lewis, any device is a phallic symbol. You have to turn her into a robot somehow. And on Next Gen, it was some sort of weird blade-like thing that came out of their hands, which I think Doug was going for. Like, any of that's going to be a phallic symbol. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, and he's like, well, it's like a rape. It's like, I'm like, the Borg are like a rape, Lewis. Like, you can't get around that. It's like, blame the writers of Next Generation. As it stands, I was like, one of the things I was tinkering with is I was like, maybe we should just go the Next Gen route, and she has this Picard meltdown moment, like after Best of Both Worlds, where she's like, they violated me! They made me do things I didn't want to do! I hurt my friends! But maybe we should have done that, but some people picked up on that and were just like, well, it's like a violation, and it's like, well, somebody did point it out in the comments page, and I'm like, and they really nailed it, because they were just like, well, but that's always what the Borg are. They're always violating you. They're violating your mind. They're taking over your body. They're making you do things you don't want to do. So you can't get around that. For me, it's not really an issue. But yeah, that probably was like the biggest thing, and that dogged us till basically the episode was released. It's like, all right, send it to Lindsay, see what she says. And the irony of it was, she's just like, I don't think it's particularly funny, but no, I don't really have a problem with it as is. And the funniest thing about it is, in the rough cut, Doug comes back to me, he's just like, so yeah, no, Lewis had a few things here and there he noticed. Like, guess what the one thing Lewis didn't notice, Rob? I'm like, let me guess. He's like, yeah, the quote-unquote rape scenes. But all's well that ends well, it worked out.
So yeah, she raised objections to the joke, but
it
she
all
trusted
ended
Rob and
up
Doug enough to tone it down, and they gave her full power for whether or not she even wanted to have the scene in the film at all. And she didn't even care when they showed it to her. It was just Linkara who wouldn't shut up about his feminist principles, leading everybody on set to laugh at him like he was a 10-year-old who heard a dirty joke for the first time. Like, what was even Linkara's problem? This dude laughed at rape jokes all the time.
Yeah,
what's the difference?
It's a big difference, trust me.
Really?
Yeah, one means rape. No.
Yeah, he's not better than them. But hey, if we don't want to take Rob's word for it, then how about this chat log that Channel Awesome released, showing that they in fact did work and communicate with Lindsay Ellis to discuss ways to make the joke more comfortable for her. And again, Lindsay was completely fine with this and had no problems with it when she was asked about it. She even encouraged Doug about this joke. I mean, hell, here Doug even says that he was still leaning towards cutting the joke out of the film completely because he didn't find it that funny, and she didn't care. She clearly says the words, "I don't feel it's necessarily offensive or creepy," and tells Doug to just go on with his instincts. So no, sorry, but I'm not buying it. You can't play this off like you were forced to do this and just gave in. You were not forced to do anything. You're lying. You are a liar.
Yeah.
Lindsay Ellis is lying. I also love what she says here. I'm taking that screaming and grunting line out of context to discredit you. So she pretty much just admitted that she was going to lie about this right to Doug's face. Also, gotta call BS once again, because Lindsay Ellis was not above participating in utilizing this type of edgy humor
He
herself.
is literally
Who is this
based.
woman to complain about a quote-unquote rape joke when she literally wrote a song about rape herself?
So here we have my friend and yours, convicted rapist Brian, who's going to help us on our little experiment.
Hey, can I rap about rape?
Sweet! Yo! I'm set up porno taping. I need it like a wild ape ad. My penis is bent and misshapen, so I'm spending my nights out raping.
That was good?
With my hand on your mouth, cause I don't like noise. I just use cause I toys. In your a pond full of coys. But no teen witch, cause I don't like boys. I always struck out with women, more or less. I never got no action. My life was a mess till I found the secret to my success. 'Cause in my world, baby, no means yes. Yo, P-Cash, take it to the bridge. No.
Yeah, she wrote that. She also made jokes like this.
Hey, one of my favorites.
This. And starred in sketches like this.
That's why we ended up with this. Yikes.
I'm waiting for a punchline.
Hell, she even starred in this sketch alongside Linkara, the very same two people who are complaining about Doug's joke, mind you.
Why wasn't he here last night?
Last night?
When you taught me that move? What was it called? It was like the Staten Island helicopter or something.
I taught you that?
Yeah, don't you remember? What was that thing you did with your mouth? Marzi, do that thing that you did. Yeah.
Well, wasn't it?
Oh no.
It started off this way.
Like I couldn't even see
You remember
it.
how it continued,
I
right?
don't know. All I could see was ecstasy.
What?
The ad-libbing is just it's not there.
They're not really as good as they were last night. They have been setting out for a while.
They have, but
Just ad-lib, just make up lines. You guys are so funny. It'll be great.
they had, what was it? The thing that he did with the, it was like the Oklahoma City taco stand.
I don't know. Orlando dolphin flip.
How did he do with both of us at the same time?
That was amazing.
How did I
That
do
took-
the dolphin flip? That took like
What
5
else
licks.
could do that?
He's like a Hindu god or something.
No.
Last night.
Let me get this straight. We went out, we got drunk, we came back here, and then we did the Puerto Rico telefono.
If that means had wild, crazy sex, I think that's correct.
Oh, man, I need a thing. It's only your fault.
Wait a second.
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
I had too much to drink. We gotta do it again.
Hell no.
What?
Well, you see, I don't even think it can be replicated with another person.
What?
Not even you. If we did it again, then it would just be normal.
What?
I know I'll never be pleasured again in that way.
What? I think what it comes down to is it has to be just you and me.
Lesbianism.
Can I watch?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
it's-
exploitation and you're a feminist and it's bad.
Can I watch? No.
Like,
That would be exploitation and you're a feminist.
Should we tell him it's a horrible, horrible joke and we're both horrible, horrible people?
Not right away. Give it at least a week.
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
Why don't you kill yourself? I don't see why not.
So, apparently the joke about
Just-
luring and taking advantage of a drunk man in a hotel and lying to him about having a threesome was fine.
She
but
tried getting rid of all those
suggested
videos, by the
noises
way.
into a microphone
So
and
this is
going too
preservation.
far. I mean, Doug's joke didn't even have the actors doing anything on screen. Even in the script, it was all ADR. Here, Lindsay's wearing a skimpy top and she's filleting a soda can, and the actors are actually touching one another. Why was all of that okay, but not Doug's joke? Compared to this, Doug's joke is far tamer. Sorry. Sorry. I don't buy it. Lindsay Ellis did not care about this joke at all, man. She was just desperate to find something that made Doug look like a creep and was forced to scrape to the bottom of the barrel because in reality, he didn't do much of anything wrong. But everybody was already mad at Doug around this time, and everybody wanted to destroy Channel Awesome, so she wanted to get her slice in and needed to find something to complain about. That's pretty much it. But on second thought, no. No, I actually do completely understand where she's coming from. It's perfectly fine for them to make dirty jokes. It's only wrong when Doug does it. Because Doug abused them. Oh god, they were abused.
Now you're getting it.
Ugh. So not only has Lindsay outed herself as an oversensitive lying hypocrite, but now she's thrown Linkara under the bus and exposed him to be one too. Nice job, lady. Okay, what's next? She says that Michaud expecting producers who were independent contractors to hand over their privately written and filmed crossover videos during the anniversaries to help recoup costs of the production while themselves getting no compensation was exploitative. Except you weren't contractors, you were volunteers. You could have told Michaud to get bent at any time, but you didn't, so that's on you. She then says there was a streak of harassment against female producers between 2013 and 2014, which was never acknowledged or condemned by Channel Awesome. And her evidence for this claim? Because she said so. Yeah, no examples, no
Got
proof,
him.
just there was a rash of harassment against Channel Awesome producers.
Got him.
Okay. I don't believe you. I mean, you just lied to me twice. Why would I trust a single thing that comes out of your mouth? And then she just offhandedly mentioned some kind of incident with the NYPD. Like, what? Can we get some context for that, please? But I think the most ridiculous thing in her whole testimony is that...
What is
Can
it?
we get some context?
During this time, there was also a streak of harassment against female contributors. The worst case has involved me, resulting in an extended case with the NYPD. This was not the only incidence of harassment that went on, remarked upon by CA. There was a rash of harassment against CA producers between 2013 and 2014, mostly women, which was never acknowledged or condemned by CA. What is that? It's supposed to be Gamergate?
Context for that, please? But I think the most ridiculous thing in her whole testimony is this. She says that in 2014, a producer that she vouched for to be brought onto the site by the name of Dan Olson did some investigative journalism work and posted some article on Medium about 8chan's willful complicity in child pornography. Huh, okay. Olson then got slammed for this, and as Lindsay puts it, an organized campaign to defame him began, declaring him a child pornographer for doing journalistic work about child pornography. She then gets upset
Didn't
that
he
Mike
end up
Michaud
being
angrily reached out to
one?
her since because of Dan's screw-up, he was getting a bunch of angry emails from a bunch of people. Yeah, once again, this is where the lack of life experience comes up. Sorry, but that's what happens when you vouch for somebody. Mike doesn't know Dan, he knows you. And in the real world, when you vouch for someone to an employer, you're putting yourself in a position where your boss is accepting a guy he knows little to nothing about at your word. He's putting his trust in you, and you are putting your credibility on the line when you do so. Your reputation becomes tied to that person, and you do become somewhat accountable for what they do. If you made some kind of true recommendation, then yeah, that's a little bit of a reflection on you, and it will make people much more aware about the people you know. So, Mike Michaud has every reason to be mad here. I mean, you're blaming him for being rightfully upset at you because a guy that you personally brought in and vouched for got involved in some nonsense, and his company is getting needless flack for it. I mean, if anything, Mike Michaud is a victim here. And then she gets on even more nonsense by trying to paint Channel Awesome as in the wrong for not wanting to attract unnecessary controversy and not defending her or any of the producers against Gamergate? Like, what?
Gamergate, there it is.
What is that? What is Gamergate? I have no idea what that is. Like, what?
This is not the first time that one or several producers are being targeted by harassment campaigns. They stood silent during the Gamergate. They stood silent during the Gamergate. It's like, yeah, they didn't like jump into political issues because people were there to watch goofy movie reviews, not bemoan free speech of gamers. Their business model implies it is more important for them to be uncontroversial than it is for them to stand behind their contributors who are being targeted. To be clear, Dan did nothing wrong, but was blamed by Michaud, an extension of his eye for attracting controversy from people who are somehow threatened by outing websites that enable child pornographers.
Gamergate. What is that? What is Gamergate?
The Gamergate.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find this here.
Harassment campaign. That's what you find.
Gamergate. Gamergate was an online harassment campaign in 2014 and 2015 that targeted women in the video game industry. The attacks were attributed largely to white male right-wing gamers who railed against the rise and influence of women and feminism in the industry. Gamergate served as a recruiting tool for the growing alt-right movement and helped spur the online Pizzagate conspiracy theory, which soon spawned the wider QAnon conspiracy. What? What does any of this have to do with Channel Awesome? No company wants unnecessary controversy attached to their name, lady. Also, they don't have to defend anybody against this. You're not their employee. Why would you even expect Channel Awesome to care about Gamergate? They're a video aggregator site. They post your videos to their webpage. That's it. It's not their job to take any kind of socio-political stance or dig you out of a hole that you jumped into. Gamergate was never their problem. Like, what are you even talking about here? Like, I don't... Oh, God. You see what I mean when I say I don't know why this woman is here? Like, what is she doing? Like, Lindsay claims this wasn't about defamation, but lady, you are defaming them. You've lied about them twice, and now you're just ranting about a bunch of nonsense that doesn't even have anything to do with Channel Awesome. I don't know, man. Lindsay Ellis's contribution to this document is the epitome of the age-old adage, couldn't leave well enough alone. I just don't know why she felt the need to lie or why she bothered contributing to this at all, because she was one of the very few people on Channel Awesome who was actually talented. I mean, she left the site long before the mass exodus even happened and had done pretty well for herself. She's written books, she was a successful video essayist, I mean, she traveled the world. Why are you here? I mean, she literally could have played this out like Angry Joe and stayed quiet and just walked away with no fault of her own, but no, she just couldn't resist jumping back in and dragging Doug's name into the mud because everybody else was doing it, and now she just looks like a complete idiot. I don't know, this woman was clearly just out for herself, man. She did not care about anything the site did as long as it benefited her. And I've only hardened my stance on this ever since I came across this long-deleted Twitter post where she talks about her Channel Awesome experience. So I'm having a bit of an odd emotional day. As for those of you following the Channel Awesome drama know, the site is hemorrhaging content creators, and today has seen the biggest mass exodus yet. It's a little bit heartbreaking to watch because the common thread across the board was a desire to see the grievances addressed in a meaningful way, or at least for these content creators' concerns to be addressed in private. So why didn't you try to handle it privately? Why would you participate in a document talking about personal matters and have it shared to the entire internet? I've seen at least a dozen people mention their concerns being ignored when brought up to Channel Awesome management, and that on top of their truly piss-poor parody of an apology has moved their hand, and they can no longer stand by them. It wasn't an apology. They're not sorry, because the issues are petty and insignificant and in most cases untrue. In fact, they successfully proved you a liar. And this, as many documented extensively, is how they operate. They won't change the way they deal with people. The lesson that seems to have been taken is less, maybe we should examine how we got here, so much as clearly producers outside of Chicago were a bad idea. Well, they did change the way they deal with people. They stopped bringing a bunch of random strangers onto their site to work for them for free, and now they have an actual close-knit team of legitimate employees who enjoy being there. And the result is that even their biggest cheerleaders have gone utterly ignored, at best contacted via form letter. And it's just sad to watch. But not surprising. We've documented nearly a decade of being disrespected. Why would current producers be treated any different? You were not disrespected in any way. Stop making things up. It's also a bit silly for you to expect independent contributors with no contractual obligations to be treated the same way as an employee. And the worst part is that it did not need to come to this. The way this has spiraled is pretty much a direct result of the attention that came from their truly abysmal "I'm sorry you feel that way" apology. I can't imagine that they could have handled this more poorly. So this is not to say that I regret that the document exists, or that people came forward, but I am sad at how it's hurting people. None of us thought this would snowball the way it did, and it is really sad to see people being really hurt and disillusioned by the fallout. Then I repeat, why did you not try to handle this privately? I mean, lady, you are airing personal grievances out to the public for the entire world to see. How can you be sad at how it's hurting people? Like, what did you expect to happen? And to be clear, the onus for this pain is entirely on Channel Awesome. It was their decision to respond to the controversy the way they did. It was their decision to ignore and disrespect the producers that stuck by them and believed in them. No, it's all your faults too. It was the producers' decision to work for free and stay in a position that they knew wasn't working for them. And it was the producers' decision to keep their mouths shut for all this time and allow all of this resentment to build up until it couldn't be contained anymore. Besides, why would you expect them to treat you respectfully after you literally made up lies about them? And I'm not surprised that they made the public response that they did, and that they're treating producers the way they are. Nothing has changed. It continues to cause harm, and they do not see why this is a problem. But I am sad for the people who are leaving so disillusioned. Someone yesterday asked me on Twitter if there were any good times with Channel Awesome, since there's a general thread of lamenting what was lost with many other creators and not with me. So I'll share my perspective, and then I'm done talking about Channel Awesome, because I want to move on. But you did move on. You said it yourself. You left the site back in 2014 and were doing just fine on your own. You could have easily sat back and said nothing and just let the drama run its course. Nobody made you contribute to this document. You chose to. So this should be a surprise to no one, but I was always uncomfortable with my position there. I was the only creator whose sole raison d'etre was to exist as a distaff counterpart to someone else. I was hired to fulfill an idea someone else came up with. And given my relative youth and the condition of the economy at the time, I never really truly thought when I entered it that it would last as long as it did. The context here is that it was 2008. I had just gotten laid off from my job. The economy was imploding. I had just left New York City because I could no longer afford to live there and had moved back in with my parents. It was a desperate time to be a recent college grad. So with no other prospects, I submitted to the Nostalgia Chick contest in September of 2008 and won. I was promised money. In fairness to Michaud, he did eventually deliver on this for me. Others like Mars Girl never saw any compensation for their early content. Thing is, around this time, I made another huge mistake when I got accepted to USC. I say huge mistake because being young and dumb, I didn't realize that 7% interest rate on student loans was a lot. And at MFA, the world's top film school, since you cert, but it was rated number 1 at the time, takes super huge priority over internet videos even if they paid okay. So there are no words for how hard I phoned it in back then. I just did not have the energy or brain space to care. So another reason I'm very #cringe about everything I produced back then is because I was doing the barest possible minimum, and also being really unreliable scheduling wise. That guy with the glasses almost let me go several times. I can't fault them for that. Wow. Even Lindsay Ellis admitted that she wasn't actually trying and was lazy with her upload schedule. So that's 6 people in this document who've admitted to having terrible working ethic now. In short, I was always uncomfortable aping Doug's style and being the girl, and I didn't want to be there, but I needed the money. I didn't start learning to be okay with it until I started doing essay-style videos about not nostalgia. Of course, there was some resistance to this transition, but eventually they stopped caring about me staying in my lane. Okay, so what's even the problem? Because to me, it sounds like Channel Awesome came through for you. I mean, they paid you money, they gave you a platform, they introduced you to dozens of fans, they heard you out when you didn't like that joke and tried to change it for you. You were one of the most popular contributors to that site. You sound incredibly ungrateful to them after all they did for you. I mean, what do you want, lady? You were a naive, young college graduate that jumped into the real world with the hopes to follow your dreams, but that didn't work out, so you just took on a job you didn't really have your heart set in and had to compromise on some things until you ultimately got to pursue what you wanted to do. That's just life. Everybody goes through that. I went through that. I got my bachelor's in film, television, and digital production and worked a 9 to 5 on the side, and I paid my way through school. You're not special. Now, to the original question. Were there good times? To be honest, when not with my own crew, they were few and far between. All of the crossover sets were maddening to me. See again the anti-intellectual streak that still suffuses the company. The thought was that this is just fun amateur hour. But you can't do that, especially on for-profit productions. Anti-intellectual streak? You mean the anti-intellectual streak that you willingly chose to partake in?
Oh man, you made it fit last night. That's right. It's not fun, is it? How'd you like? Yeah, you don't remember shit, do you? No, no, no.
Lady, this is a website that makes funny sketches and reviews of comics and movies and video games. Like, what were you expecting? You can't go without production insurance or stunt people if they are needed, or people will get hurt. They did. You need producers to secure permits and hours. They didn't. You need to pay your crew. They didn't. yet you still happily went along with everything that they did and never spoke up when it was happening. In fact, you did the opposite. You encouraged them to continue filming despite all of these problems.
Yeah, because Doug, we want to help. Like, we really want to see the project to completion, and we want you to use us to the best of our ability.
So, that's a strong, independent woman right there. Partakes in things she claims to hate and then lies about it years later to try to get sympathy. I met people on those shoots I'm still good friends with, and I'm grateful for that.
Very
But
modern.
the shoots themselves, I was always miserable.
Here is Lindsay right here. Drinking
Actually, I was miserable the whole time.
God, you got out. He's navigating.
Don't worry. We will.
We'll thrill everyone.
We will get this done with. This production will be saved.
The tractor beam is live.
I can't reach. I can't make myself.
That works too.
That's what you get.
Over the top too.
She hated the entire time.
Oh, expect to see fanfic of this. Keep custody of your kid, you fuck.
We're going the distance with this.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't be turning me on.
I mean, I'm not a total hypocrite. I mean, whore. I mean, female solidarity. I mean, she makes terrible cookies. I mean, right? Am I right? Anyone?
Beautiful lady.
Why did you abandon me, critic?
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, she was totally miserable. I mean, just look at her laughing and smiling and having a good time with her friends. Oh, she was so abused. Poor baby. And as evidenced by the wave of people speaking out, the Walkers did not consider us friends. There was always a divide there. Well, according to Alison Pregler, none of you considered them friends either, so what's your point? The best time I had was in the 2011-2012 era, when my New York City crew was fairly prolific and Ches Apocalypse was up and running. And aside from a few people I met through Channel Awesome, that had nothing to do with Channel Awesome. It was all downhill after that. And I know there was some charm to the amateur aesthetic of the anniversary films, and that's what they wanted, I guess. But let me state that I do not now, nor did I ever, with that. I was embarrassed then to be a part of them, and I still am, especially to boldly flee.
What lowbrow humor.
I don't believe you.
Not up to the standards
You
of your
acted in a starring
average
role in
feminist
all of Doug's
intellectual.
movies, lady. You have to have enjoyed them in some capacity. How can you claim that you hated every second of being a part of these things, but still volunteer your own time to do them anyway for no money, and you're expecting people to feel sorry for you? Like, no. If this is true, then you are every bit as stupid as you're trying to make Doug out to be. This also applies to everybody in the rest of the document as well. I mean, the complaints of Doug being this horrible director is a major cope. It's a way for the producers to shift blame from themselves. These people were not forced to be in Doug's movies, they weren't bound by any contract. These people chose to keep volunteering their own time to work with him for no pay. Like, nothing is going to convince me that Doug Walker had these magical Jedi mind powers that he used to control you people into working for him, okay? He didn't force you, you weren't coerced or manipulated in any way, you knew the deal. These movies were volunteer jobs. You're all grown-ass men and women who can think for yourselves, alright? Any one of you could have easily stepped up and said, no, I don't want to do this. But you all unanimously agreed to stick it out until the end. They even gathered all of you in a room together and asked if you wanted to continue shooting, and you said yes. So, Doug
You
had to have been doing
specifically.
something right. Why would you choose to keep working with someone so stupid? I mean, if Doug Walker is an idiot, then what does that make all of you? Sorry, but this doesn't make you the innocent victims you're trying so hard to portray yourself as. If you want to stick by this narrative that the Walkers and Michaud were these evil, abusive monsters, then that makes every person in this document a complete idiot. Because that means that you knew that they were incompetent and didn't care about anyone and were terrible at making films, but you all still agreed to keep working with them and kept coming back to them every year and did so willingly, all the while knowing that you wouldn't be making any money off of them and it would cut into your personal schedules. That's not a victim. That's stupid. You're stupid. So you can't have it both ways, people. You're either idiots that don't know when to say no, or you're lying and this wasn't that bad. But you don't get to choose the victim route. You gotta pick a lane here, alright? It's one or the other. You're either a moron or a liar. Which one do you want to be? Oh, and I saw not one red penny from the Moulin Rouge review, but Doug and Brent made money. Doug even crashed at my apartment for that, but I saw nothing for
no,
it.
the
Doug
Moulin
wrote it, and I
Rouge
still have
review.
people citing his opinions to me. Boy, do I not share them. So why did you do it? Well, I needed to maintain my place on the site because I still depended on ad revenue back then. Everyone was going along with it, and few shared my reservations. Bad enough being the curmudgeon of the group. You don't want to be out of the group, do you? Well, there you have it. She never cared about anybody else on the site. She didn't care if anyone got hurt. I doubt if she cared about the site at all. The only time she did was when it was a decent platform to give herself a head start to pursue her own goals. Ah, that's just pathetic. I mean, despite all of this woman's success, she just didn't like coping with the fact that she wouldn't have a career without Doug and saw everybody dogpiling him at once and couldn't resist using the movement to get more attention for herself. Ah, what an insecure woman. So, TLDR, were there good times you were wistful for? For the most part, no. I was relieved to be gone from them, and I wish I'd done it sooner. But change is hard and scary, even for a wild libertine such as myself. Now, I promise to never, ever talk about Channel Awesome again. Well, nobody asked you to in the first place, lady. And this is also another lie, because later on she would tweet this after Channel Awesome's response to the document, as well as this. So yeah, there you have it. Lindsay?
There you have it, she lied. Back to Detractor.
We sound like Homestar Runner.
Yeah, I like
Hello.
Hello.
Homestar. Waddle.
Buzzapan. It's Strongman. Go out. Ow. Those are bad for you. I love Homestar Runner story. Like, I think
Waddle.
Homestar. Waddle. I think Strong Bad Emails.
Good and wed.
Strong Bad Emails probably
That was very
formative. Should
Yeah.
be saying now, dude, coach. See, I'm so old school. They tore the school down.
There you go. That was good.
Hey, Detroit. I have a trophy.
Strong Bad Emails was post school every single day for me, every day.
Yeah, we would go to like a friend who like lived near our school and go on our lunch and just watch Homestar Runner Strong Bad Emails over and over and over and over and over.
Me too. That or I would draw like portraits of salad fingers in paint.
Okay, I used to watch a lot of Salad Fingers too. I got it when I was in like the 9th grade and like we had like computer classes and stuff. I spent a lot of time not listening
in the computer lab.
A lot of time in the computer lab, and not a lot of time listening to the computer stuff, but a lot of time drawing my own stickdeath.com animations, which were always a good time, always fun for me. I love that shit.
I did my own fan animation of Trogdor, the Burninator, the dragon cartoon. I did my own sort of animation that looked very similar to it.
I had saved my paint portraits of salad fingers because they were actually pretty fucking sick.
I bet they were hype. I bet
lots of detail.
I bet you were on those. No, those weren't too scary for you.
No, God, he was just the right amount of weird where it's just like
just creepy enough. Just creepy enough for you to like, huh?
Yeah. Got the board game they kickstarted for Brothers Christmas. Damn. Oh, speaking of Christmas, Rebsy.
Merry Christmas. Oh, go on.
Merry Christmas. Almost. Rebsy was kind enough to send a bunch of keys over. Some of them are Steam gift cards, and some are for GOG. Yeah, it looks like there's two GOG and two Steam. Oh wait, no, there's a code for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Goddamn.
Right.
So lots of gifts.
Well, that's going to be a Merry Christmas to all, after all. Then.
And to all a good coom.
No, don't say that.
What? They said there's look, Infamous KS said he's here to coom.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Enjoy.
Happy cooming.
Thank you
Not
also.
really, don't do that.
Thank you also to the individual who sent the what's it called? The Hog, the Blizzard what World of Warcraft motorcycle mount. Thank you very much.
I just saw a screenshot of that. It is actually a fucking hog.
Thank you, Ryan. His name's not Ryan. His name's not Ryan. I'm not gonna dox him, but thank you, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah.
Thank you, Oishi.
Thank you, Oishi.
It's kind of gross though. This motorcycle really does look like a fucking hog.
Well, yeah, it's because it's for the horde. You see, the orcs.
Okay. And orcs are kind of like
They're very pig-like. They're very pig-like.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You got Christmas. You got Christmas coming up. What are you doing for your Christmas stuff?
The only thing I know that we're doing is watching the new Beetlejuice.
Ooh, okay, that's fun.
I don't know when, but we're gonna do that. No, I know how. It's on HBO.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know when. So we're gonna do that at some point. I don't know if it's Christmas Eve. I don't know if it's on Christmas Day. I'm
Mhm.
okay there. And I'm looking forward to it.
I need to
Apparently
go.
It's really good.
I'm sure it is. I need to go grocery shopping because I was informed
Nah.
earlier. I was informed earlier that my oh, hold on. Oh, thank you very much for the $2 super chat.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas and enjoy the mouse.
Thank you, Trichrono Transmissions. That's what she said.
Thank you.
Nah.
That's exactly.
I have to go grocery shopping because earlier I was informed that my parents say that they're sick of cooking Christmas dinner for everybody. So now
they're making everyone else.
Yeah,
do it.
now they're all bringing sides. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. I was thinking, like, why not do a group effort? And now it is.
Well, that is what it is. It is what it is. And
I thought they were putting it on you.
So, well, they are. So I'm gonna come up with the greasiest, the grossest, the fucking thickest mac and cheese you ever saw. Mac and cheese isn't really a.
Just pull one of Cobra's food hacks.
I thought about that. I thought that would be very funny to do like a candy calzone or something like that.
Yeah.
But I think just a real greasy ass mac and cheese is gonna blow the roof off it this Christmas. You know.
It's gonna blow something off people. They're gonna die.
Money.
Oh my god.
Money.
So much positivity. I forgot to open up Streamlabs.
Oh my
bad.
god.
Hang on.
Hang on.
I'm not prepared. Okay, I'll read this one first. VLX said, Phil the sassy alien here. Can't lift a finger to help humanity if there's a single detractor. And I'm sorry about the vacuum noises.
I can't hear that at all, so don't worry about it.
Okay, good. But feel bad for me and yourselves.
Yeah.
Scum.
You guys should have thought about this a long time ago in the past, before tractoring became a thing. Did you guys even think about how joking about Dark Side Phil could make a bunch of people lose their YouTube accounts? No, I don't think you did think of that, did you?
Is how does this have anything to do with anything?
Obviously, it's like the movie It's a Wonderful Life, okay?
And
he's Jimmy Stewart. Phil is Jimmy Stewart, and it's like if I had never been born, then all these people would never have. I don't know what happens in that movie, but it's like.
Well, I wouldn't have met a bunch of cool people, which is a paradox in itself.
You'd be a damn troll, though. You'd be a damn troll, right? So.
I mean, yeah.
But you could be living a meaningful life now instead of this insane nonsense.
My life is
right?
very meaningful.
Is it robust?
Okay. Absolutely robust.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
We love that.
Yeah.
We love that.
Yeah.
Young Tuberculosis says big ups for getting him through a kidney stone.
What the fuck? What did we do?
I'm glad I could help. You know?
Wait. Oh, you got through it. Oh my god. Goddamn.
Yeah. Just keep drinking water and it'll flush that right out.
Just keep drinking water and giving us your paychecks, and then you're set.
That all helps. It all helps. It's very positive. And yes, Dark Wolf, you are responsible for mankind's downfall. Directly responsible, in fact.
That actually.
But you know,
me.
don't take it from me. Let's hear Phil talk about it himself. Oop, get this guy out of here. Get him out of
By
here.
the way,
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Gives me the feeling of waking up on Christmas morning and seeing the presents on the floor. I want to say thanks for all the positivity you've shown all of us and the entertainment you bring every week. I'm happy to be a part of this. Awoo. Well,
and thanks for all the fish.
Thanks for all the fish. No, I'm happy to have you here too, Swaggy.
Yeah,
You're very much needed positive force.
Very positive, very meaningful, very robust. Hope everybody else is having a good, couple of days before Christmas. Yesterday was the winter solstice. So,
dude, did you see the cold moon? Apparently, it only rises once every 18 years.
Cold moon. That's what they call you, right? That's.
I wish.
That's where you get your drink at a party, and you know.
Cold moon. Yeah, I just kind of.
It happens only once every 18 years, boys, and
yep.
I think she's turning 36 this year. So.
Nope, not quite. I'll be 34 in May. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a phenomenon known as the lunar standstill. I thought.
What's that
mean?
It
was bright.
What's that mean?
I'm not really sure. I didn't read much about it. I just thought it sounded cool. Okay. It sounded cool. It was bright. It was really fucking bright. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
I bet the moon gets real bright. I bet the moon gets real bright on top of a mountain. You're that close to it, huh?
Yeah. I think we're like a mile and a half up
from the moon.
So, nope, from the Earth. We're a mile and a half closer to the sun and the moon.
That's
okay?
wild, actually.
Jesus.
That's pretty high up.
Money.
Oh,
My
Lord.
Money.
What are you guys doing? Yeah, it actually is pretty wild. People have to buy oxygen bottles to
Whoa.
hang out up here. Paradox, god damn it. Did Indrid say paradox? Yeah, I fucking did. Happy Christmas to you both.
Say it again. Say it a couple more times, please.
Paradox, paradox, paradox.
Good.
I hope you all have a fantastic and successful new year. Well,
thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's actually so incredible.
God damn.
Paradox. You're a really great guy. You've been very supportive since the inception of Detractor Beam and
since the heavy rain days.
Yeah, since back in my YouTube days, we've been very thankful for this. So thank you very much.
God, huge shit like that always it smacks me like a train. Like,
I wish.
What are you guys doing?
Wish it would. I wish it would.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's this?
Okay, so this is let's get right into the nonsense, I guess, because we only got a few minutes. Well, no, sorry. DSP Gaming goes live at 2:15, and then I guess we're talking about LEDs or something, or we're just sitting in chat for another 30 minutes. So
one of those things, yeah.
So I'm
really
hopefully
fucking LED segment, like every fucking day.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of it too. Honest with you.
It sucks. It sucks so bad. It's just lights.
And
like,
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we all. Sorry, I mean, you probably don't have a leg to stand on really here because we did see your light. We did see your light.
Yeah, but they're
setup.
for me. Do you
money,
see me stopping the stream?
You call me on the phone very often just to say I've changed it to icy blue. I've changed it to flame red.
Decepticon, dude, making up lies.
No.
What? Jeez, Papa Polecat.
Oh my god.
One last one for Christmas. For the Christmas spirit, once again, I'm demanding companionship for my boy Snood.
Thank
Hugs
you.
and kisses.
Thank you.
Well,
listen up.
Very nice of him.
Big-titted goth girls in the chat listening.
Yeah.
You just listen up, please. All right. Thank you.
How'd you know I
Our
was
email is detractorbeam01
starting to drink?
Yeah, just send your.
I get notifications.
Send
for
your plenty
it.
of fish profiles there. Whatever.
I will vet you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Please. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get Indrid to choose my suitor. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
And then you pay a dowry.
Good idea. Yeah, exactly. A bunch of cows, some others. I can't think of any. Whatever.
A goat, maybe.
A goat. Yeah, but also I think in like Vietnam they do like gold and shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
They all do different dowry shit. It's interesting. Go watch some 90 Day Fiance. You'll learn a lot. Okay.
All right. Sounds good to me. I see. I already see a couple of people are throwing their hats. They're like, ladies, please slow down. Just send the email. Send the email, like I said. Okay.
Yeah. Send your fucking resume. We're
Yeah,
not doing
please.
this here. The DSP Miracle RGB gives Jade ICU pass this week. God.
I not feel 50, Phil.
I not feel good.
I not feel good, Mr. Burnell. I'm like the from the the Avengers when Spider-Man gets turned to dust or whatever.
I don't know that,
Oh, okay.
but
he says
it's
he's
okay.
like, I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark, and he turns to dust. That's funny. That's what happens to Jade when he looks at the LEDs.
Oh my
I
God, he
also
just
saw someone
Thanos snapped.
I also saw someone saying that I'm a Protoss player and therefore do not deserve a Goth GF, and that's going to result in a very, very fast ban for you right now. But it is the Christmas spirit, so.
And in the Christmas spirit, I'm going to drop the first $20
There you
gift
go.
card code from Rebsy. Okay, this is for Steam.
Big ups.
And it
We should
is-
link Rebsy's YouTube account too, so it's not just.
I will. Okay, there it is.
Let's go. Big
Go
ups.
fucking get it. Okay, let me get Rebsy.
Let's
Oh,
also
there it
give
is.
a big thank you to Atlas the Click.
No.
The Click Keeper.
I never
for,
put him in
this-
time,
this,
so I give up.
DSP's villain monologue. I'm sure everybody's seen this probably about 9 or 10 times already, but I can't get enough of this. It's very funny to me, and I think
It's insane.
What do you think's the chance that he's going to bring this up in some way today?
I think that there is probably like a 40 to 50% chance.
Oh yes. Okay.
I think it's safe going with like almost 50-50 because he's an insane person and he thought that was such a mic drop. He thought it was so profound.
Oh yeah. You
Like
guys.
Philip K. Dick or some shit.
You're all lucky that I can't afford to be buying lottery tickets every day of the week, or else
Reality is
I'd sue you.
Reality is that in which when we stop believing in it, gouts away.
That's right. Yeah. No, I'm not sure I do get that. What's that from?
It was Carl Jung or Philip K. Dick. I don't know. It's one of those smart boys.
Oh, okay, take it easy, Indrid. Jesus, with the
I play
books.
Soma. Okay, I play Soma. That's some deep thinking.
Your girl's got a fucking brain on her. She's talking about books and shit. Pretty wild. Pretty
Um,
wild.
if I were to read a book, it'd probably be one of theirs.
Oh, if I were to read a book, it would be.
I don't read books. That shit's annoying.
Yeah. Well, I get you. I hear you on that one.
Yeah.
All right, let's just watch this. Who's that?
Holy fuck! It's fucking quiet.
Who is that?
And Atlas.
Goes by
Whoa!
the name
What
of
the
Atlas
fuck?
the
Who's this
Bookkeeper.
guy?
How you feeling, my
Wait.
friend?
Huh?
We're in.
Have
wait,
you?
are we in the intro?
Have
I've
you
never
really never
seen
seen these?
Dude,
You're such a bad friend.
I'm not a bad friend. Okay.
Unbelievable. Okay,
I
let's.
watch Atlas's channel. I knew about this channel, but I thought it was just an archive thing. Okay.
Oh, not just an
Yeah.
archive channel any longer, is it, Indrid? Now it's special.
Clearly.
Now it's special to you, huh? Listen, watch
Well,
this.
I'm a piece of shit. I
Yeah,
just didn't
frankly,
realize
I guess
this
so.
This was happening.
Here, let's
Goddamn.
watch it again. Atlas.
Atlas.
That's me. In the
Uh-huh.
hot seat tonight.
And Atlas. And Atlas.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you
Get this
feeling,
guy
my
out of
friend?
here. I don't want to see this.
I don't. No. We don't want that.
So Ponage 101 did a $5.65 tip. Let's put him up on the leaderboard.
Thank you, Ponage.
Prepare to be swatted with face
It's like
palm.
the fifth
Well,
time
I
we've seen this
mean,
clip now.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what
I
you
think
get.
I was like
And he says the
squeezing my
following.
temples the other day when
The
he
saddest thing about
Should be
the,
used
the
to it
whole
by now.
scammer situation,
Scamber.
if there was no negative stigma attached to you because of your longtime stalkers and detractors,
Stalkers.
That's
people
not
would
why-
listen to you more,
Okay.
and you'd have helped a lot more people, maybe other content creators, to avoid this situation. Yeah, this is what
I
people
agree.
don't realize is, the memes, the jokes, the lulls, right? So what
Yeah,
you did
I
is
also
know what a
love.
joke is?
I also love the Bizarro Chris Chan shirt here, like the
Yep.
the blue on black instead of red and blue.
Bizarro blue.
Bizarro
Christian.
blue.
We can fix it.
Oberchan says, "This is all I have. Now my family will not eat." And then there's
They will not eat pussy.
kitty.
Well,
They will
I mean,
not eat pussy.
you could. I mean, I don't see what that has to do with each other. But
yeah,
you know
I
what?
think you guys just do that to each other.
I think the spirit is there and the thought is there. So thank you very much. I appreciate
The
that.
spirit of Christmas. right?
The tick. Thank you. This is not a black and blue shirt. This is a white and golden shirt. You can't see that.
I think it's stupid and dented shirt. It's not, it's that fucking
There
joke.
she
Okay, it's that
goes.
thing.
There she is.
It's that stupid dumbass thing.
Don't
from
worry,
years ago.
folks. Don't
Gotcha,
worry,
gotcha,
folks. She
gotcha.
caught up. She's in. She's waking up. Come on, Indrid. Wake
It's because
up.
I'm not living
Wait,
in the past.
wait.
Okay.
So you have no memories?
Barely.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
That's very sad, actually. Very sad for you.
Playing games.
That's what you sound like.
Just making memories, having meaningful times. So just
Oh, probably reading books. Probably reading books. That's what I
I'm not a
bet.
fucking nerd, dude.
for a decade, you
Fuck
made
books.
DSP the butt of your joke.
I have no
when
memories.
you did that, you destroyed
I
my
have no
ability
memories
to ever
either.
help
Hey!
anyone. No one
Wow.
takes me seriously,
Got him.
right? Now,
Who the
to
fuck
some
is
extent this
donating?
year
Hold
that
on.
did change. Okay, and I'm happy for that. Really, I am.
Says,
Like, I'm happy
"Bonjour,
that
I hope your
now
Christmas will be as
there
white
are
as
some
Snood's
people
skin in
who
winter."
listen.
Does he
and,
ever come out of his hidey hole?
I'm-
And fantastic with
you
friends,
know,
food,
it's-
fun,
it's-
presents,
I got
and
a
cuddles all
little bit
around.
of
Me
clout
too. I
there,
also hope
at
that.
least,
Thank you.
I
okay?
honestly,
But when
I
you
honestly
make someone
think that I'm
the-
probably more pale than Snood.
I don't know. I think if we were to compare tones, we'll find some way to compare tones, and we'll see who's the palest of
One
all.
day.
We'll see
One
who's
day.
the fairest streamer of them all.
The most porcelain skinned of all.
Snow cold, and I'm
Snow Snood.
Maleficent Snood, right? Snood White. Whatever.
Maleficent Snood.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Dude,
good.
I have a pop figure of Maleficent.
She's a cool. Yes, this cool. You got a lot. How many pop? What other pop figures you got?
I've got a handful.
Let's
Probably
list them out.
probably like 12.
12? That's not a handful.
Dude, it was when I went to Dragon Con and people gave us fucking figurines, okay? I don't
Uh-huh.
want to list them. They're dumb. There's Maleficent and a few more.
I got a
Is there any,
Sonic. I got a Mega Man.
Indra's boyfriend's.
I got a Loki.
I have a Mothman one.
There you go. That's a boyfriend. We love that
Yep.
for you. Big ups.
Yeah, I don't
Big ups
Got
to
a
the boyfriends.
Doc
all
Brown.
over.
They're boyfriends though. Just that one.
laughing stock of the internet, and you run with memes, and you just make them a living meme, even though they have nothing to fucking do with it. That's what happens.
Dude, the
Remember,
ice cat
before all
thing
that
is ice
happened,
cream?
I used to be
Ooh,
someone who could make a video
Ice
about
cappuccino.
an impending
Let
law
it
or
go.
bill that was going to be passed in the United States that could very
Don't
negatively
doubt
affect a ton of
anymore.
people, and people would listen. I made that bill
The
about
senators
football,
all
FIFA,
listened.
You made the
You-
bill?
978, all that shit back in the day, over 10 years
You
ago.
spammed
Those videos
people's
got hundreds
notifications.
of thousands of views and got people talking about
Yeah,
the
because you're
subject.
freak.
They got more people informed and involved and active in our
It
government.
didn't, though. No, it didn't.
Wow.
What are you talking about? None of
No.
that happened.
All they did was click on the video and laugh at the fucking link.
Well, yeah, they might have listened to what you said, but without, I'm not going to go watch that video or anything because I'm not a crazy person. But I could probably guess that there's very little to do with anything actually meaningful as an offshoot or otherwise.
And as soon as someone starts getting long-winded, I piece the fuck out or I fast forward.
Yeah.
Like, if you're not going to get to a goddamn point, bye. This is torture.
And by the way, the only reason he even brought it up at all is because it affected him, right? So it's not even like he was being altruistic or anything.
No, it was all for self-interest. UG or UG says, here, have some Swedish style money.
Okay, now do that in Swedish voice.
Nope.
Here, have some Swedish style money.
Have some I'm the Swedish chef.
I like lutefisk and
I like lutefisk
what else?
And fermented shark's meat.
That's good.
Yeah.
Stop
Thank
it.
you very much. Thank you very much.
Passed. And then all of a sudden,
Hinga-dinga.
That's the
Bill's joke because this is how you don't
Swedish,
play. Because of this
phrase
reason or
for
that
thanks
reason. It's
very
like,
much.
Oh, I didn't really I didn't know that. Hinga-dinga.
Fucking excuses for humans.
Go say that to everybody.
Allow me to
Swedish
repeat
fish, Swedish
myself.
fish are also very good.
We're so
love Swedish
pathetic.
fish. Thank God you said that. Oh my God.
You
Nobody
pathetic.
likes them.
Pathetic.
Fucking excuses for humans.
He's really mad.
No, he's not.
really-
He's not though. He's trying to do a memeable moment here, right? Like he's trying to.
Really? You think?
Yes. Look at him. Like he Phil like wants to be like a dramatic guy, but he has no like.
Gravitas.
He doesn't have like the sort of flair for
timing.
the no timing. He doesn't have the flair for the dramatic whatsoever, right? He just
No.
thinks he can push the button, do the silly zoom in, and like he doesn't even raise his voice or anything. Like
No. The whole thing, he thinks it's like some sort of mic drop.
yeah, and he has to look at. Of course, he has to look at the data for. Okay, wait a second. Oh yeah, okay, hold on.
You pathetic. Fucking
That's me.
excuses for humans.
That's
who
what they call me.
thought that
You thought
it was in everyone's
Thought.
best interest to try to make someone a living joke.
What do you mean
for
try?
Yeah,
them
because you're a
who
scammer.
used to actually try to go out of their way to help people.
That's not true. That's not true.
But it's, as long as everyone can laugh at this meme that they recognize, that's
I wonder if
cool.
you could give us one example of him
Forget about
helping
the fact
someone.
that
never
you know,
gives
I've been
examples
around for
of
16
anything
years,
ever.
I'm well
Stupid.
informed on internet, gaming,
wonder why.
YouTube issues.
Iwamoto.
I could definitely give.
Movie inspired. What movie inspired this rant? A Wonderful Life, Back to the Future, a Marvel multiverse movie. This did not come out of nowhere.
I've said this a couple times. I'm quite positive he watched It's a Wonderful Life, and he was like, you know what? That's a lot like me for fur. Jimmy Stewart's just like me for. What if I thought that I had never been born? I've never thought that I would, things would be worse. But what if they were? They would be so much worse without me.
What if I ring this bell?
Yeah, what if? The angel will get its wings.
Instead,
Will the
we have to
detractor get
laugh
its
today
wings?
collectively.
Oh, yeah.
Something like a bunch of brain.
Every time you hear a bell ring, a pig roach gets his tips.
It's oh my God! A pig roach says it's Reed.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Dead
Yeah.
cows, sheep. Have to have this.
Oh,
bird.
anytime a pig rees, a detractor gets their wings.
Oh fuck yeah!
There we go. We got there,
Even better.
boys. Easy as
Anytime
that.
a
Like
pig rees,
mentality
a
of just
detractor gets
dunce
their
level
wings.
intelligence. So let's just
I have a
degrade
fuck ton of keys
DSP.
too. Let's go.
Let's go. Slam them in there.
Even though
Let's go. I'm gonna slam.
he
them.
has stuff to say that could help people.
These are
Ignore
all
of
Steam
it, 'cause,
keys,
you know,
by
he's
the
a
way.
joke, right?
You're supposed to do these like zoom ins for like a really punchy one liner, not like
Thank you,
your
Dominic.
rambling insane nonsense for 45 to a minute.
Thank you,
seconds
Dominic.
to
Hope you have a good day.
Like
You're right.
you're really undercutting your own message here, Philip.
Right? No, fuck you.
Fuck
You really mouth drooling fucking morons. Because
Ow,
for a
he's
greater
hurting
part
my
of a
feelings.
decade,
What the fuck?
you're the ones who
Brain
degraded
worms.
human
Oh, good.
existence and fried everyone's fucking brain cells with your
Merry
idiotic.
Christmas, tous de pathétiques excuses for humans.
What the fuck?
Big
Oh,
ups.
Merry Christmas to pathetic excuses for humans.
Yes.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, mouth drooling idiot. I'm not gonna say the R word.
And a happy New Year.
And a happy New Year.
Money.
Money. Okay, this one. Happy holidays, student Indrid. Oh my gosh, that's us.
Well,
I'm a first responder and will be working. Hope you and my fellow tractors have a safe holiday season. Big ups, dude. No, big ups to you because first responder shit. That's fucking scary.
And
you guys do good shit.
I hope my first
Be
response
seeing
to
you
you
around,
now
man.
could be
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas and thank
Merry
you. Thank you, movie
and
sign.
a happy humbug.
Yeah, bah, humbug. That's the time. 'Tis the season for that already. We haven't been doing that at all.
Just
Bah,
trivial
humbug.
shit. It's just so trivial. Trivial.
Trivial.
God,
I love
dude,
it. I love this
get your
part so
shit
much.
together. Yeah, I heard you cracking
Trivial
up to it the other
shit.
day. It was great.
It's just so trivial.
Wait, so wait.
With your idiotic, just trivial shit.
Drivel
It's just so
shit?
trivial.
Drivel
He's
shit.
saying drivel shit. It's just
So drivel is a word, but
Yeah, I
like
know.
I don't want to listen to your drivel. So
Yeah.
he's using it wrong though.
No,
It's a big surprise.
yeah. Imagine if you can believe it. He did use the word wrong again here, but
Trivial, nonsensical, just trivial shit. It's just so trivial.
Oh my God.
Nonsensical garbage. But you
Nonsensical
got your
garbage.
lols, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right? Yeah, and now we're all dumb.
I mean,
Now look at the fucking world, right?
I don't
If
think
you
I-
caused
stupid people
that?
are.
You are insane if you think that the entire world was made
Right.
stupider by us making fun of you. Like
Yeah,
that's like
and
it's go on.
like LT said, we must have a fuck ton of power then, dude.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I just
yeah.
don't like. I mean, he
stupid.
just thinks that the world is so small compared to what it really
It
is.
revolves around him.
Yeah.
What the? Oh my, Phil from the future. Oh my God, let's see this. Hold on.
I need you to
refresh
stop
me.
detracting. I can't come up with a cure for gout or nasal trip. You mouth drillers are
God.
stopping you from making humanity better. Also, please tip or gift subs on Kick and YouTube. Ow.
I will not
No.
gift. Nope, I will not.
From the past,
I
I
will not.
strike at you. I have been sent back
From-
I've been sent back to the past by Detractor Net to hunt down Kyle Ree.
And you can wear.
Get
you can
it?
like wear a
I like
yeah.
how-
You can wear a metallic sweater too, or a
Yeah.
vest. Are we Blade Runner?
No, we're Terminator, stupid.
Terminator. Oh my God, I thought we were
money,
fucking like Marty McFly. God damn.
That's Act of the Future. Here's
Act
what
of
you're,
the
that's what
Future,
you're
okay.
thinking of.
What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, Maddie Ice. Hi Bweem, longtime viewer since 2005, and my first time tipper. Keep up the positive content and Melwy Quimbus. Also, please read this as anonymous dwoop. Oh,
That's
just-
fine. It's
I
fine.
did that
Guys,
as
everyone
anonymous.
just forget that last one, please. But thank you very much, Anonymous
Yeah, yeah.
Matty Ice. I mean, just regular Anonymous.
Somebody, I mean, Ryan, OIC. Midnight Memes says, I'm reporting live from the center of the galaxy.
Hello,
Bill
everyone.
Burnell.
The center of the universe here, and I'd like to talk about how some stuff that happened in a third world country has affected me personally, okay?
All right? And it's made
On
us
the fucking
worse
internet.
as a race.
Yeah.
Because this
Yep.
is what you did. You made a joke
It's
out of
their fault.
everything.
You
So
are.
now here we
joking.
are in the modern day, and
Here we are in the modern day is such a weird thing to say. And now that we've traveled back to the present, I can see all the changes that have been made since the detractors were allowed to exist. This is nonsense.
Calling it the modern.
I get
because he's weird.
approached by a
He's fucking
scammer.
weird.
All right, and I tell you guys
how's-
about it.
how is that
and
our fault?
thankfully, some people did listen. You know, I'm happy that some people listened, and hopefully, this helped avoid some people having their businesses, their livelihoods, their YouTube channels messed up. I really hope it did.
I don't think
But
you care
if
about
I
them
were
though. That's my
anywhere
suspicion.
Same.
I don't.
near
You don't give a shit.
as
you're,
big
you're
as I used to
pretending
be,
that you
and
do.
people actually took me seriously rather than it's that guy, that joke on the internet that everyone makes fun of.
Let's give away
Probably I would have
Stinky
helped a lot
for
more
Beacon
people.
Pines.
You understand?
I'm stupid.
So you got your lulls for a decade, but now people have
Uh-huh.
lost their livelihood.
Found a map in the wreckage of the Snortnado inside the Snortex. The map has a picture of a cat with arrows that point to money, and then an arrow pointing to a man named Darkside Phil. Not sure what that means. I need a professional translator.
Many such cases. Very mysterious. The snort time is ephemeral
Very
in the
hysterical.
Snortex, and
Yeah.
you know we can't trust our senses
Hindsight
here.
is, hindsight is 50-50. You gotta be careful.
And when in Rome,
When in Rome, exactly. That's how that ends. UNFW Shroom81 Fat Roll. Merry Christmas, Shroom81 Fat Roll. Hell yeah.
Merry Christmas, Shroom
I love
81
that
Fat
thing.
Roll. Big ups.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, that thing's cute. Melly Quimble.
Could have helped
Merry
them, but you
Quimbus.
don't care.
Free Shavaka.
Well, maybe in the scope of things,
The
you're
Scopely?
the insignificant person who doesn't
Scopely?
matter. Did you ever think
Well,
about that?
actually, you said that we changed the entire world just purely based on hating
Right.
you, so I don't think that's true, actually.
So which is it? Did we change things or are we completely insignificant?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to.
I've helped at least one person in my life. which is good enough for me. I don't give a shit about you.
Yeah,
You're a
fuck
fucking
you.
prick.
Yeah,
fuck
fuck you.
you. I've done enough. I'm fine. Rest of my life, I don't do anything. I'm good. I help one person.
The rest of your life. Okay, well,
Rest of my life,
let's take it easy. My whole life.
My whole life, yeah.
What's that? Who's that? Who says that?
I can't.
It's Jessica who says that. My whole life. My
Oh,
whole
I'm washing
life.
my face!
I want it. Oh, god damn it. What is this? Hold on a
What?
second here.
Money, money, money.
Sorry,
money,
hold
money,
on.
money. Chips go. Money.
Oh, while
money,
you're doing
money,
that, DLX said early Christmas present, super villain status, and then some celebration emojis. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I think I just heard the phone ring.
you.
Hello? Hello? Who's there? Who is this?
Ah!
Mia Vinny!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, hello.
Sorry,
how are
my phone
you?
cut out a second. Say that again. Who is this?
Hey, paisano, it's a Mia Vinny!
Oh my!
Vinny!
Oh, Uncle Vinny! Oh, I'm so glad you're
Uncle
calling me for
Vinny.
Christmas again. Wow.
Mia Vinny
Wow.
from Connecticut.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh my god!
Buongiorno.
It's so good to hear from you. How's life at the pizza restaurant? What's going on today?
Okay, I hear a little Bambina on the line as well. Hello, Bambino. No bella.
I think that's
Bambino.
Bambina in Italian. I think the A indicates female, not O. But go on, go ahead, yeah, Uncle Vinny.
I had a tough
We're gonna-
life, though.
we're
I got
gonna
a
get
long
creepier?
story to tell you.
Okay.
We lost
okay.
my best customer about 80 years ago.
No.
Tell us. Go ahead.
He goes by the name of Philip Burnell. Oh, the
Ooh.
sweet gabagool, the mozzarella. Oh, this is my best customer. He loves my real Italian workers. He loves my workers. He loves Kenji. He loves Javier. He loves Jamal.
got a
He
big
loves
heart,
the
huh?
authentic Italian workers at Vinny's Pizza.
That's before you hired Mahmoud and Mohammed, right?
I enjoy bread.
Oh, no. We have other workers too. We have Tyrone. We got Laquanda, Jamal.
Yi.
All these Italian workers.
Way too low.
We love them. We love them all.
We love them. Yeah. Oh,
But
fuck. Big up, Michael.
Oh, good
Green
boy.
worm.
Michael. Thank you, Michael. But
Oh, where's
guess
your
what?
accent?
What?
What?
We opening up again.
What?
No fucking
Tomorrow.
way.
No, huh? But it's a
We have a
Christmas
new
miracle.
dish.
What
I
the?
really gotta share
It's a
my new
miracle.
special dish. You're gonna love this,
Okay, go
especially
on.
you, Bambino,
you're gonna
Piccolino, Principe.
It's Bambina again, but go ahead.
Bambina, yeah. Childish Bambina.
We got Linda's Silvano deep dish pizza with the ash coating,
Wow.
just
Is it
like Mama
menthol?
used to make.
Oh, just like a mama used to make. Oh, molto bene. Oh, Opa. Well, that's awesome. I love to hear that so much. Now,
Does it have menthol?
that's in the crust. Now,
Menthol crust?
we love reaching our hand deep into Linda's pizza pie and just kind of reaching out,
Reaching
digging
into-
in there and grabbing all the toppings out, pulling it out. You get that cheese pull tubes. That's what's up.
Grabbing it.
Who doesn't? Who
stretching.
doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Anyways,
Yeah.
come on down to Vinny's Pizza, Bridgeport, Connecticut. We open all the time, and
Fuck
special
yeah.
deal for all you Bambinos out there.
Just make sure the side salad doesn't come on top, okay? That's my one request.
We always
You-
coming
you
on
heard it
top
here.
here.
You
at
heard it here.
Vinny's Pizza!
Yeah! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Oh, I think the line disconnected. I'm sorry about that. That's fine. But
Yeah.
that's Uncle Vinny.
Good
He's always
point.
got something nice to say. It's always good to hear from him at Christmas.
Yeah,
Dementia.
yeah.
The dementia
He's
is
a-
setting in though because he is not Italian, and
he's
it's.
a classic on the show, though. We got to bring.
We're
him
glad
on.
to see him, but I really do wish he would go to see a doctor and get some mental help
Mhm.
because at a certain age,
Pizza-
the brain starts to go and you start thinking that you're a pizza pie.
Pizza is not a medical treatment.
No.
It's just not.
No, it's just not gonna do it.
No. Fuck. Michael Henchy, big ups and enjoy your brainworms, and then even bigger ups for the 10 gifted memberships.
Oh my
Fuck.
lord! Thank you so much.
Lord.
Who was that?
Positivity.
From Michael Hanshy. Thank you so much, Michael.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Michael.
everybody who got a membership. Enjoy your brainworms.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
Fuck. That derailed me
Oh
completely. I
well,
didn't know
good-
that was
well.
happening.
Luckily, Uncle Vinny you summoned the pig roach for us right away. So here he is. Here he is, boys.
Because today
Let's
is
let's just quickly get to. Oh wait. Oh, we even missed the cold open. Wow, that's pretty good. Got plenty of skip juice. Good. We got the Christmas King. I hate the way that he slowly lifts his head out. Do you think someone told him to do that, or do you just think this would be funny? He just didn't know what to
I
do.
think that he has seen too many TV shows and decided, what the fuck? Are you okay?
He looks so
He
scared.
looks like he's home alone.
The no shirt again under the sweater, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay,
we got nips touching sweat.
we got
sweater.
nips on wool, and let me tell you something. That's a recipe for disaster. I think we all know that.
Yeah, that's really fucking
It's not
gross.
good. It's not good.
No.
No.
Even I wear tank tops
Especially
underneath my fucking sweater.
Of course.
Hello, everyone. Guess
Hello,
what?
everyone.
Why are you talking like that?
It's finally here. Ladies
What?
and gentlemen,
It's
it's
not
time to get
Christmas.
holly jolly. It's
not Christmas yet.
week. And I've got 3 straight days of fun and
And I
festive
got
holiday
3.
stuff
Are you gonna
lined
do
up for all
stuff.
of you. We've got marathons. We've got themed streams. We've got alcoholic
Booze.
shots of
Whip
Is he
shots.
doing Whip It?
Philip.
Is he doing fucking Whip It? Are you
doing whippets on stream? That's awesome, dude.
Are you gonna start getting nitrous?
Yeah. We got food. We got booze. We got PC duster.
We got Whippets. We got poppers. We got smackums.
He's just reading. He's just been watching too much Cobra, and now he's just straight up doing duster, right?
Dude,
can we please get Naked and Laughing to go to Renton, Washington?
Please, please.
That would be hype. That would
Fuck,
be
she's
hype.
amazing. I love her.
Honey, can you please stop screaming downstairs? I'm streaming right now.
What did I do to you?
There's no bathrooms. She can't go anywhere, right?
She's just sitting in the sink.
Yeah, she's pissed.
of
Everything's
whipped
broken.
cream. We've got all kinds of
Got here in time for
alcoholic
Dave. Yeah,
shots.
congratulations, Steve.
Vodka. What is that? 19% alcohol per volume? That seems.
Basically alcoholic whipped cream.
That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really, really bad to me.
And it's peppermint.
Yeah, that too. So we got a lot of stuff going against ourselves on this, but okay, let's see.
Gross.
Thank you to I think someone just sent a super chat as well.
Yeah,
Thank,
shiny teeth.
thank you, Shiny Teeth.
We love the teeth.
We love you.
Of
We love
whipped cream.
you.
We've got all kinds of stuff lined up. We're going to talk all about it.
Drop
Plus,
another Steam
today,
key.
finally, is my Steam year in review as we get
Year
to
in
see
review.
how things went down. And now that I'm a PC gamer, I've got some decorations to show you.
Now that I'm a
Phil's Day
PC
Off,
gamer.
A festive
Bro.
light show. Ladies and gentlemen,
Chat
it's
on
time to
masturbation
start
for so long.
Christmas
Steam
week
key.
right here.
Under level 1 Bobcast.
Bing, bing, bing,
Hey.
bing, 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 bing.
I'm at the level 1 kill cast.
Level 1. I wish I was dead.
Very
cast.
festive.
Level 1
Is
Whoa, look
going
what his
on.
face.
chainsaw
Look what his,
through the head
look what his
cast.
face just did. Hold on.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I feel like he just took a sip of that whipped cream or something like that.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Was it sour? Was it kind of you know?
Very bitter.
Is it hot?
Is
It
going
hot?
on? I hope that you are all in a very festive mood because
I'm
today
not. I
is
hate it
Sunday,
here.
December 22nd
I bet he has
of
been drinking
2024.
more because it's the
I'm
holidays.
DSP, and this is the Level
Probably.
1 podcast. Hello, everyone.
Under level 1
How are ya?
Bobcast.
I certainly
Better than
hope-
you are,
There you go.
That's how I
I
am.
certainly
I'm gonna
hope
slow down on
that
these,
you
but
and yours are safe and or about to be after the
Yeah,
hustle and
another
bustle that's
fake
going on
Italian.
here this season, trying to get ready
Uh-huh.
for Christmas in only
I'm about to be
3 short days. That is correct. And of
Oh, I thought you
course,
said
as you know,
3 short days.
3 short days.
around here in my content,
He is wasted. I am quite certain he is at least tipsy. Maybe
He's,
wasted's an exaggeration, but
He's floating around, dude.
yeah.
He's toasty. He's very merry and bright, dude. He's acting really weird.
I don't think I've
Really
ever
fucking
seen.
weird.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do the Birdman hand rub.
Oh God.
and of
without-
course,
Done it
as
as
you
a
know,
joke.
around
Stop!
here in
It's
my
very
content,
zesty.
this week is a special week. I always have a lot of
You were
fun stuff
gassy as
planned.
fuck, sir.
This year is no
Are you in
exception.
palliative care? What's
With
going
a
on?
full-fledged marathon tomorrow, full of
don't
ugly
care.
sweaters, booze,
Booze.
a variety of games, and a gaming schedule
We
update.
got boobs.
Then we've
we
got a
moves.
Christmas Eve stream plan where we're going to be doing a variety of indie games and just chilling for those who can actually make it.
Whoa,
I'm
cool.
very
Why are
excited.
you fucking
Stop
with the
with the
hat?
hat.
I
still?
love this week. I really
Why do
do.
you
This
put
is
it
my
like
favorite
that?
time of the
Fuck.
year, my favorite season. And now look at my background. Finally, all the work I put
looks
into it.
like
We
shit.
got
Amazing.
Probably the most festive atmosphere I've ever seen anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yay.
So I hope that you
Times
guys
Square.
enjoy.
Yeah, what about
so,
fucking Times Square or even Main
good stuff
Street
going
in
on.
my
And
town
to
right
start
now?
the show
There you
today,
Kick your
you know, I talked
motherfucking
about this
ass.
Never been to the Santa Claus
the other
parade?
day. I got a live delivery
Nope.
during the stream, and people were
No,
like,
I
"Where
have
are you
not.
going?" I was like, "Oh, there's a package outside. I don't want to leave it on my
Hold on.
doorstep."
He's talking
So
about
it
more
happened to
toys.
be a basically kind of like last minute Christmas gift from my parents.
What?
Every year, they'll usually send us something, and this year they sent us a variety of decorations. Earlier, they had
what'd
sent
they
us this
fucking
ceramic
send?
tree with a bunch of like
yeah.
LED lights and stuff
It's from his
that had
parents.
been on it. And then all of a sudden, we got notification another shipment was coming. And I asked my parents, "Did you send another thing?"
said,
Like,
"Mommy,
yeah.
what's
Like,
that?"
Whoa, you sent us a lot this year.
Maggie,
So
tell Dad.
I
not to
actually
send fish
unpacked
anymore,
it
please.
and set it up. And I want to show it to
They
you.
stink.
But then I want to tell you a little bit about it, a little bit of a story about
How
it.
about
So,
you get
here
on
it
with
is.
it? Get on
Whoa!
What kind of special
Amazing. Amazing victory.
child, wonderful special child made this for their parents?
That must be.
It looks like
That must be 2 feet tall. Holy!
Wow.
And
Oh.
look at all these dog shit ornaments that are already attached to it.
Wow.
Amazing
Wow!
victory.
But
I
it's got
love the equivalent of like clip art on hanging off a tree.
yeah. I love the fiber optic branches and the LEDs. Whoa! I love
really
the
great.
RGBs.
Felipe the red-nosed drunkie
That's
says
good.
shiny teeth. I like that. I
Very
like
good.
that.
I like that.
That'd be a wholesome
So this
cartoon.
is, of
dog
course,
shit.
an artificial tree. It's not real.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
This is an artificial tree.
Are
In
you-
case you were wondering.
Oh my god.
I don't.
I'm so
believe
let
you.
down.
It's half disappearing
It
on the
looks so real.
Nobody
AI
gives a
camera here.
fuck.
What are you
Um,
talking about,
And
dude?
what it
Flip it
is,
to
it's
the other
fiber
side.
optic. As you can see, it has
Yeah.
little colored strands that are transparent or translucent, I guess is the right word
What
for
the
it.
fuck?
But there's an
Did
LED
I-
light inside of it, so when you turn on the
Snoop,
light,
am I
it
in the right universe right now? Because what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
What is this?
The transparent, translucent things. So
He's explaining what the fuck.
let's just listen.
basically
Uh-huh.
shoots the
having
light
trouble.
through them.
It does.
So
it does
doesn't
look like you just
technically
stole out
have
from a hotel.
lights like a typical tree.
Yep.
Instead, it has these LED strands. Well, I guess fiber optic strands,
This is the
and also
Twilight
those
Zone.
snowflakes have some like fiber optic strands in them as well that makes them light up.
Okay.
So you can turn it on. It
Yeah,
looks just
we
like
know.
this. Or
Okay.
it's sitting on a base. You can kind of see it at the bottom there. And at the bottom of the base
Your wife
is
has
a
face.
actual motor that
Oh, yeah.
rotates
What?
the tree.
Does it
There's no real
spin?
Okay,
tree.
so it's just a self-rotating.
He was just
fucking
bitching about
spin,
this the other
dude.
day, though. It was too loud. So we're not bitching. We're not gonna bitch about this, are we? I hope not.
No.
tree really neat.
Just get one of
So-
those fucking dancing trees, dude.
The day that it arrived, all right, I unboxed it, set it up, put it on our
Okay.
countertop, and I turned it
How
on
long did that
rotating,
take?
and then I came upstairs and I streamed. When I finished, I came back downstairs, and my wife had arrived home from work, and the whole thing was off. And I
Did she
said,
break it?
what happened? You know, this is the new
What'd you
decoration.
do?
Don't you like it? She says, I love it, but there's a problem. I said,
There's a
what?
problem.
She turns it back on. It
There's a
starts to
problem.
rotate, and it sounds like this.
Sounds like Linda. Sounds like your
stop.
mom.
Yeah, she broke it.
Like, what the hell?
Fail.
That
The
noise when I turned it
pancakes
on.
are ready.
The cat broke the
Yeah.
Christmas tree too. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Don't leave her alone with your shit. Matty I said I was really hoping his dad sent the fish he caught. Dude, that was my headcanon too.
You're gonna.
I want that.
It's dinner for a week for my boy. I'm sending him the fish I caught.
That's the lunch meat sandwiches. It's just fermented fish.
Yeah, lutefisk. Thank you,
Yeah,
Matt.
it's fucking lutefisk.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Matty
thank
Ice.
you.
So I
Yes.
kept messing with it. Nah, basically what it is, it's him. It's cheap. It's made by some, country.
Well, thank God your parents
Oh.
don't watch this shit. Fuck you.
He came
Dude.
very dangerously close from saying it's a Chinese. It's a cheap,
Chinese,
cheap
okay.
Chinese stuff.
It's from overseas, not where we
It's-
make stuff that lasts.
It's
and
from
lasts.
a foreign country, somewhere that is not America, where they only make
Charlie
good
Chen.
products. Thank you.
right?
Him.
American
It's
cars
cheap.
are dog
It's
shit,
made by
so-
some, country that. they
It's
don't
made by
really
some,
care about the quality of their
Yeah.
product.
Okay. Cool.
Philip.
Bro, you want to calm down?
I thought he was almost going to say it, but he say company instead of country. But here we are.
I don't care if he's not wrong. Okay, he's being racist.
Um,
Stop.
So basically, it rotates, but
made
it
in
makes
China.
a ton of noise. Like, well, I guess we're not going to rotate
I
it.
guess
So we
Rodrigo.
turned it off from rotation.
Hello.
Luckily, you could just turn on the lights, and it looks nice with just the lights. So here's what it looks
Lucky.
like
Yes, that one.
with the
Keith.
lights off. As you
Whoa,
can
Wow,
see,
that looks like
it
shit.
really
Okay, what
brights
color?
up and
What
light-
theme is this? I'm saying this is toxic gout green. What do you
It
think?
reminds me of when I went to fucking like base hunter fucking raves. Like it reminds me of those New Year's Eve raves. That's it.
Oh well,
Like like drugs and
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
that's the association
Yeah.
you got there, huh? Just nodding off in the back of a rave somewhere.
no, not nodding off. I was having a great
Oh,
time.
we're pumping
Okay.
it. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, dancing
Lightens up, and what we did is we put it in our
Danzig and
bedroom.
Roscoe, hello.
So at night we turn this on. It's a beautiful night light. It's not super bright or anything, but it's really nice and it stands out where we put it in the corner. So pretty good. It's about 2 feet tall, I would say, maybe 2.5 feet tall.
Whoa.
It's not. No, it's not huge at all. It's
Oh,
actually, like I
chill
said,
the
like
fucking man. Oh
it's
wait, I
tall
didn't read
maybe.
this meth
Not
bear.
super tall or anything, but it's beautiful.
Phil has Crimbus wife. She grew 3 sizes except for her boobs and butt. Phil's an effing loser.
Yeah, I agree with all of those points actually.
I do too. It's okay.
Beautiful.
It's
So
fine.
we're very happy that we got it. Thank you to my parents for the last minute Christmas decoration.
They're not watching,
We now
obviously,
have like
but
nope.
a ridiculously long, a lot of Christmas decorations. Like downstairs, we have all these candles that look like pine cones and trees. We have a polar
people in
bear
Rockville's
candle.
chat are
We
going
bought
nuts.
these
Are going
two
nuts, so I think we got some stuff
light
coming
up
up here.
lanterns with like
Oh, fuck
water
yeah.
So
in
we'll
them,
just-
and they
let's
move
just
around with like
listen to what
what
he's
do they
got to
call
say.
it, glitter and stuff inside.
So let's freak out over all the small stuff. Let's do that.
We've got a moose. We've got a lot of stuff. We've got
You
a lot of
have
a
stuff.
moose?
We're very festive around
does
here
that
around
mean?
Christmas time. We put out a
Is
lot of
that code?
decorations.
I think it's a
so-
dessert, right?
Anyway,
Oh, right. Okay, like fluffy. Okay.
Yeah.
Rare Trick
yeah.
says, hey, you can
Chocolate
rotate it
mousse.
90 degrees per day and get a totally different look. I mean, you can. It's meant to be a rotating
I don't
tree.
give
Like,
a
it looks
fuck
good from
what
every
the
side.
fuck?
Talking about.
You
Just
you can
the
turn
motor
a
is
tree
cheap.
around. No
Couldn't you do that?
shit.
Couldn't you do that to everything? Just turn it
Yeah.
90 degrees and it would look different if you looked at it from the
I
same
could do
direction
that
every
to
time?
myself.
Yeah, easy.
It
Yeah.
makes so much noise. That's happened to us with some of the lanterns, too. The ones that have water
All right,
feature
Lucky Lens, we're not
inside.
talking about that,
They'll
man.
work
Stop.
for like
Please
a month.
Stop.
Yeah, thanks.
And then
Lucky.
all of a sudden,
there's
they'll-
way more shit going on.
What
All
the-
right.
I can't
Calm
have this
down,
loud ass
please.
noise in my house. Why does it make so much
Sorry,
noise?
disagree.
And they're not supposed to. They just wear out like right away. Anyway, good stuff. And happy holidays, everyone. So I'm back from my day off, and I'm ready for Christmas week. Now, of course, because this is Christmas week, it means that I'm going to have some time off to spend with my family. But at the same time, I will be doing a good amount of Christmas cheer style streaming this week, including today,
Stop calling
tomorrow,
Injured
and
Mommy. You
Christmas
people are
Eve
gross. I
on
know.
Tuesday.
I agree.
will be off on Wednesday. But don't
People
worry,
are
we'll cover
gross.
the
My God.
schedule in a second
14
because it is a
months and
special
then
Christmas week
Space Bogman at
schedule
17 months.
that you
Big
guys
ups,
are going to
guys.
want to
Big
know
ups.
about, and I'm sure you'll be excited for. So before we even get to
Maybe.
that, I have one more exciting announcement. Okay?
Okay.
You look at this right now, and you're like, wait a minute, look at this. He's got Dancing Santa in the background. He's got crazy light show, good camera, great capture quality, great
Crazy light
streaming.
show.
Everything's
Just like
amazing.
Stone
Mountain. Sure.
Mic, everything's good.
Amazing.
He's obviously done. Of course I'm not. It's never over. You understand?
No, the money
Self-improvement
never
is
ends.
over.
Mhm,
I am
more
spending-
bullshit to buy.
Loser.
One final piece to
I'm
add
a
to the setup.
consumer.
Something that makes sense and is going to fully push me into the future.
More.
Ladies and gentlemen,
More bullshit.
ready for this?
I don't know. Are you?
Nothing special.
What?
I ordered a desk. I ordered a small one. A
You
very
fucking
small.
loser.
Why did you
How
fucking
is
do
that
dude?
How is that
Why?
Christmas?
Why? Why? Is it red and green somehow?
Okay.
Riser desk. One that you can either put low to the ground or it will rise up like a standing desk, which is actually
It's
what
the
I have
same
right
desk
here.
that
This
Andy
desk that I
Worski
have in front of
has.
me right now,
His gaming
I bought
soulmate.
10
He had to
years
buy
ago
the
at a
same
furniture
desk he
store.
has
And
because
this
Phil
is
is
a
gay.
laptop riser desk. Okay?
Okay.
And I've used
what?
it right here for 10 years. Now, the thing is, I've now adjusted. I'm playing games on PC. I have a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah,
right?
you
But
have
the
all
problem
the things
is,
necessary for
I can't
doing
use
things
them
on
for
a
gaming.
computer. Yeah.
Because they're over here. How can I play a game over there if my keyboard and mouse are here? And you might
I
say,
don't
well, why don't you
know.
move it?
Fix
Why don't you move this here? Well, I
Oh,
could.
great question.
but the-
You might say, why don't I rotate it 90 degrees like a normal
Yeah.
human being? Why don't I just lift it and gently move my body 2 feet,
Right.
2 centimeters to the left and put it down again? Why don't I do that? Let's find out.
And the laptop
It
that I
Jay
need to
Wisso said
read
the
the chat would be
tinderbox
blocking the
could go up in
TV.
flames.
You understand?
could.
So
Fucking could.
basically, I got a very basic riser desk. It's coming today. Now, the question is, when the hell am I going to have time to build it?
Dog, shut the fuck up. This better not turn into a fucking furniture assembly stream because I'm not going to be able to handle that.
I'm streaming, so my holiday stuff is coming up, so I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do it right away.
Oh, it's one of
It
those
was
things
cheap.
that
It was
he's
like
already
50
got?
bucks on sale or something like that off
Why is
Amazon.
it- I guess why so.
But the thing is, they all are. Like, I was looking into all of them.
Stupid.
They're all cheap. If you get anything
I bought
more
a desk
expensive,
recently.
it's like
It's
way too
little.
big. I don't need
Yeah,
a
it
big
shows
desk.
you.
I need a small
right,
desk.
yeah.
Literally, the only thing I need on this desk is room for a keyboard and mouse and maybe my mug. Like, that's it. I don't even need, if I have anything else, it's too big. Okay? So, I'm going to put it right here. As you can see, this is how it's going to look now when I'm PC gaming. It'll be right here, keyboard and mouse.
Okay.
I'm loving the miming of what he's going to be doing here.
And he's gonna have a different
drink or-
level. So what's he gonna be?
You're gonna put it in front of your
I don't know.
door?
Whatever.
No, I will
And
not.
what I'm going to do
that.
is
Hey, it's all
keyboard and
good.
mouse for
Nope.
the gaming PC will be here. Keyboard and
Uh-huh.
mouse to control the streaming PC will be here.
Why are they
Which
on
makes
opposite
sense.
sides?
Right now,
God,
it's actually
please.
crisscrossed. So that's why half the time when I go to type something, I type on the wrong keyboard, and I feel like an idiot.
Okay, both of the keyboards are wireless and you can flip them around, dude.
Right.
This
Why would
now
you
it
do
actually
that?
will be spatially making sense.
Yeah, things are
Doesn't
gonna
make sense. Oh my god. Big ups, Matty Ice. Get
What
felt
the
to
fuck?
Getting a desk. The future is now old. Is now an old man. I'm coping, seething, waiting in. What is that? Waiting into the air. Oh wait, DSP is a joke. Never mind. Lamau. Yeah.
wailing into the air.
Wailing?
Yes.
Wailing? Oh fuck!
Like-
I need to go to the eye
You
doctor.
gotta get some glasses. Sing us a
Yeah,
song,
wailing,
you're the beggar man. Sing us a song tonight. Give us a tip, you're the beggar man. That's good. All right.
And we'll get way drunk tonight.
It will be spatially making sense. The appropriate accessories will be in the right direction for each thing.
Are you the tiny dancer?
How's it going to work? I
Come
honestly
on
don't
here.
know. I may have to move
John
the mic
Rambo?
again. I may have to move the
News
mic
things worse
even
than
further
DSP.
this way. So
I
that
think
way,
you're
if I'm
talking
PC
about
gaming
yourself,
fully
Strider.
facing
Okay.
this way, maybe the
No,
mic
it's
is
me.
here.
Nope.
I'm
Sneezer's voice
now
of an angel.
Thank you very
strongly
much.
considering.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Calls him like a season.
One more thing. I'm strongly
Did you
considering
get a
getting
Baldo?
like a boom mic arm. Like right now, I just have a standard.
Now you want a boom mic arm, you say? Interesting.
Hey, you want to know how much I paid for my boom arm?
How much?
Max $25.
Okay.
I
That's
love
good.
it. Love it.
But
So
like,
let's see how much he wants to spend.
I just don't understand. But he was just talking about how he doesn't need a boom mic.
Yeah, and he was
And,
complaining
like,
about
also
Rich
boom
Review
mics look
Tech's
bad
arm.
and blah 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 blah. He just made fun of someone
Wait.
for it, right? Like,
Is he trying to get a whole new mic or just an arm?
no, just the arm, just the arm.
Okay.
Tripod
I
mic
thought
arm.
he had one.
But if I had a boom mic arm, I could move
Oh,
it
he's got the
around. Like I could have the
tripod,
mic
except
here for the podcast, but then maneuver it over here for when I'm
Don't
streaming
do
gameplay.
that.
You know what I'm
Foot
saying? And I could be a
foot
ball
alert.
that
There
could
it
be
is.
up here.
Ah!
Ew.
What's it doing here? Look at this.
No.
It like curled up. Like when he was. Look at this.
Yeah, I like eggnog.
It's
Oh,
like a
God.
I'm alone though.
Christian
Other people
or
don't.
something.
Watching it unroll is so disgusting. Look, watch it.
Yeah.
Watch.
Other people I know don't like eggnog, so it's difficult for me to get a hold of it.
Fuck. Okay. Snail. Ew, fuck. Gross. No. Ah. Also,
Yeah,
this
ball wouldn't
trend
be
with the boom arms coming over the setup, like mine just comes in from the side. Just do that.
Yeah, I come from underneath as
it's-
well. Easy.
Yeah,
Up
exactly.
here,
That's what she
out
said.
of my line of sight, so it's not like blocking stuff. So
Okay.
I'm debating
Grab a-
doing
grab a
that.
strong arm.
That might be the last thing that I do for an upgrade. It's just
Yeah,
like
fucking
it's never
right,
over.
dude. You're gonna
'Cause
think
once-
of something
when you-
else.
when-
You just
Once
said
you're
it's
addicted
never
to
over.
spending, you're addicted.
When you improve one thing, then you're on to the next, and you realize, oh well, now this doesn't really match anymore.
I need more money.
See, because now I got all this fancy equipment, but now I'm like, yeah, but now it doesn't really work because if I go to game here, now I can't use keyboard and mouse. Do you see?
Yeah, it's almost as if
No.
your setup makes no fucking sense.
I'm
and you're
strongly
an idiot.
considering a boom mic arm too. But
Right.
let's get the desk here. Let's get the desk set up, and maybe do a couple
What-
streams. Like
when-
I'm thinking,
when are we
what
doing
games would
that?
I keyboard and mouse when I play? Probably Marvel Rivals. Like right
Marvel
now,
Rivals?
perfect
Marvel
example.
Rivals?
When I played Marvel Rivals
Look, Kickchat
Uh,
says just like RTU.
last month,
Nice.
not last
Crazy.
month, last week, I was using Black Widow, and I
Yeah, I'm
could
wearing
not
socks
get a
right now.
shot
I
for the
feel
life of
weird
me. I
being
was
on
always
camera
slightly
without,
off.
like, something on
Keyboard
my
and mouse
feet.
is more
Yeah.
precise
That's a good
than gamepad.
Good instinct.
So if I keyboard and mouse
Thank you.
it,
I'm also.
I very well may be
have
able
other
to
reasons.
actually, get headshots and get accurate shots, as opposed to using the gamepad. I'm very, crappy.
You have no
Same with
experience
Call of
with the
Duty,
mouse and
perhaps I could
keyboard.
actually start playing
Bad
Call of
fucking
Duty
player.
with keyboard and mouse
Oh my
as opposed to
fucking
gamepad.
God.
And maybe it would be
You
better.
don't start at the
I don't know.
bottom
I've been
because
playing
you're
FPS
too
games
used to
practice.
controller.
pad now for the greater part of 15 years, so I've been so far removed from being a keyboard and mouse player, I'm going to probably be insanely rusty.
So that's
It
more
takes
excuses
practice
for
to
why I
switch.
can't. More excuses for why I can't play games right.
Right, and he's gonna have
Charizard,
to
boy, I love
reprogram-
it because I knew some idiot
know,
would say this.
Hold on,
fingers.
hold on. He's about to get upset about someone. Hold on.
Okay.
But you said Mike Boom Arms look professional literally less than a week ago.
Yeah.
Charizard,
that's-
boy, I love it because I
very
knew
strange.
some idiot would say this. He goes,
Well,
you said,
know.
but Mike Boom Arms look unprofessional literally less than a week ago.
Yes?
No, I said Boom Mike Arms for
just
Review Tech
warned
USA look
you.
incredibly unprofessional because the guy doesn't need it. He's literally a fat dude who sits at a fucking desk.
He's fat.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't need it. He's
Just
fat.
Because of who it is. Okay.
How does that make any
now, Phil, I
sense?
hope in 20 years Review Tech USA doesn't cure gout or something. Okay, and that we're all making fun of him right now for that. Come on.
Incredibly unprofessional because the guy doesn't need it. He's literally a fat dude who sits at a fucking desk watching videos. He
Okay,
doesn't need a
so
boom
do
mic
you.
arm for anything. It could never even affect his shot because his shot is already ugly. It doesn't matter what he uses, but it looks obtrusive to his setup. I need a boom mic
Obtrusive?
arm because I'm a professional.
I'm a
who's going to
professional.
Professional.
and
What?
podcasting back and
You're a
forth,
deluded
and I need to be able to maneuver
42-year-old.
the
This makes no sense. This what
No,
he
it
just said
does
makes
not.
I
absolutely
say
no
look
sense.
incredibly unprofessional because the
No.
guy doesn't need it. He's literally a fat dude who sits at a fucking
He's
desk
fat.
watching videos.
do
He doesn't
you
need a
not see
boom
the
mic arm
irony?
for anything.
What about
It never
PPP?
even
He's
affects
fat.
His shot because his shot is already
Okay.
ugly. It doesn't matter what he uses, but it looks obtrusive to his setup.
I thought it
I need
doesn't
a boom
affect the
mic
shot,
arm because I'm
though.
a
I thought it doesn't
professional
matter.
who's
Yeah.
going between gaming
I'm
and
confused.
podcasting back and forth, and I need to be able to maneuver the mic. And by the way, the boom
What are
mic
you
arm
talking
won't be in the
about?
shot.
And
That's
and
the
now he says, "Wow,
How do you
mock me
know?
then. No wonder people troll you." How is the boom mic not going to
Wow.
be in the shot? By the way, dude, like
fucking point of having a boom mic arm
Literally
that it's
going
not
to
in
be
the
going
shot.
in front of your
But she doesn't
motherfucking
understand because he's a
setup.
dunce.
No.
do you
Okay.
understand? I cannot wait.
Alrighty
for him.
then.
Get one that comes in from the side.
Yeah, he's gonna get one and you're gonna see
I knew
it.
that was going to happen. You know, some moron has to try to call you out immediately for something incredibly stupid because they just don't have any fucking common
Bro.
sense.
And then you respond by
You're a
saying
liar.
something that isn't
so
You're
true.
lying. and
Two
you're being
pieces left. Desk
confrontational,
coming
which is something
today.
You didn't want
When
to
I get a
be.
chance to build it and start implementing it,
Merry
Is it coming
Christmas.
today?
we'll see how it goes. And then I might have to get a boom mic arm, and that would likely be the end of it. Like, I'm thinking, I can't imagine at that point.
Yeah, right.
Like,
yeah,
what could
fucking right.
actually
I'm gonna
be
do a poll,
left?
okay? Will this
You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
What else could
Thank
I
you,
possibly
Wizard of
improve?
Plum.
But I mean, this could be like
Fuck
the
you
best
for
setup in history.
subscribing.
Right now, look, I can't believe how good this background looks.
Much appreciated. We hit the goal. Yay. Thank you.
Look at this shit.
Fuck you for
Did
subscribing.
you ever think? Just think about this. A year ago, 2 years ago, did you ever think you'd be on a
Right.
DSP stream and it looks like this?
Fuck
Just
you for
amazing quality
subscribing.
visuals,
Nah, it won't be.
setup, lighting, festive.
It
Like, what
looks
the hell
like-
is going on here?
It's
Phil
not
thinks
good,
he's a $1
man.
million
Fuck
streamer.
you
He
for
thinks he's a million sub
subscribing.
YouTuber. No, the million sub YouTubers look like bums. Look at them.
What?
Huh?
Ooh.
Fuck you for
What are you
subscribing.
talking about?
They,
Have
right?
you seen
They
Mark?
look like
Wrong.
bums.
It's-
Look at their
it's
sets
nice,
set up.
And it matches
Fucking
what he's
terrible
playing.
angles,
Fuck
terrible
you for
cameras that look like they're
subscribing.
pushed over in a fucking dungeon or basement.
What are you talking about?
What?
Oh, he's talking about LTG, I guess. Just LTG.
Fuck
You know,
you
I'm
for
taking pride in
subscribing.
my work
Okay,
now. For the
okay.
first time in a long time, I actually can
No stream
That's-
live readings? Did I fucking miss
investment
something?
into
I'm
this,
sorry.
which I'm enjoying. You know, it's like
Fuck you for
making
subscribing.
money, but I'm putting it right
Thank
back
you, thank
in.
you.
And it's
Should I
allowing
do
me to
the
love
the
such a
gaming
better-
marathon
Oh,
today?
yeah. Can you pause for a
What
second?
do you think?
Fuck you for subscribing.
Yamamoto sent two things. I'm so sorry. I didn't see them. This is so extremely dented. It hurts. It hurts, all caps.
Fuck you
Also,
for
he'll buy anything
subscribing.
to avoid using Synergy and make his life easier.
Let's do
And
a
then
costume
the next message
change.
says keyboard and mouse will not save him from a terrible spatial awareness and terrible reaction
Timer.
time. It's like buying a different air freshener to make your car go faster.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a really good analogy.
Well, it's like buying a bunch of like plastic panels on the outside of your car.
Melina.
That, like it's okay. It's like buying like a 1994 fucking Honda Elantra and like getting a body kit on it to make it look like a Ferrari or something. But like obviously the Ferrari body kit doesn't fit onto
And it has
the
no
Elantra.
power.
Yeah.
Can't go fast. So yeah.
Exactly. So like you're just ugly like attaching Ferrari parts to the outside of your car, and it just looks it just looks stupid, right? Like and doesn't work as well. So
no, it doesn't. It doesn't fit right.
it is Hyundai. I thought I made a guess by saying
Hyundai?
Honda, but that's okay.
It's
Actually
fine.
feeling
It's fine. It's
confident
same difference.
and secure and having so much fun every day with you guys. Really.
So much fun.
So,
Are you
thank you
though?
guys.
Remember that time where he yelled at someone? That was fun.
Painful.
Really, I believe.
RGB chairs
totally,
next. Oh my god.
Really,
I totally appreciate it. You guys again are the reason.
Except that guy I
Why?
banned just now.
I believe him.
I'm able to
with
do
how
this
many times he
awesome
said
stuff.
totally.
Stuart says, I don't know, CoffeeZilla has a $10 million studio. Well,
Dude,
that's
I have a Honda
CoffeeZilla.
Fit.
I'm not talking
Fit
about
Sport,
CoffeeZilla.
okay?
I think we
Not
can
big
all
Honda
we can all
fan.
think in our heads of a million sub YouTuber whose setup looks atrociously
CoffeeZilla's
bad, but people
setup
don't
is
care
fine.
because
Like who?
they're virally
No.
Like
popular,
who?
right?
Name
Go ahead.
names, you pussy.
Anyway.
No. What?
So good stuff coming.
Nope, we're not
All
doing
right.
that. Okay.
So,
What a pussy. What a bitch.
so
Why
the
isn't he able to
solo
call these
schedule.
people out? He
We'll
just
get to our
complains
Steve
about them, but
Review.
people are like, who are you talking about? And he's like,
We're
you make it up in your own head, so I don't have to
We
be
talked about
responsible.
this on Friday.
Okay.
Today's a very special
Never
day.
know, big guy.
Now, if we have a miracle today,
Brother.
we're gonna have a special double reward when it comes to DSP
Double?
Tries It.
God.
I
We had a
think
miracle
we're gonna
today.
have
We
a
hit the
miracle
goal.
today.
Thank you,
No.
everybody.
But
Wait.
allow me to explain what I'm talking about.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
all right,
What could
expectation
he
leads to
possibly
disappointment.
mean by a miracle towards my tips goal? What could he possibly mean? Allow him to explain.
Take a look at
Iron
this.
Chest.
Got the
Surprise.
vest.
We had
There it is.
Such a rallying
The
of support
vest.
the last
It doesn't
few
really look
days.
right on Melina,
We
but
went from
we hit the goal.
like 10 goals
Big-
hit
big
to
F smoothie
18
sign.
in
I
like
agree.
2-3 days.
Two,
Okay. We far exceeded our goals.
Yeah, get
We
bent.
We had
Get
two
bent,
different
Dave.
streams
Get
where we hit
bent.
3 goals in one night. That's amazing.
like
Thank
buying
you
fake Aaron
for
tapes
that
your
level of
Geo
support.
Metro.
That
Yeah.
is
Goddamn.
absolutely outstanding.
putting spoilers
okay?
on when
Now
you're
here's
like
the deal.
on like a
All right.
smart car.
At every
Always
10
wanted
we're
a
doing
Suzuki
DSP
Ninja.
Tries It. We
Ooh,
just
those
did
things are- those
Popeyes a
things
few
are
days
hype.
ago, which actually went really well. People liked the
Teeny
DSP Tries It.
tiny zippy car. Uh oh. Snoot just vomited.
Where are we going
I
here?
guess I gotta clean up a
Where are we
hairball,
going
guys.
here?
Well,
Right into the
oh,
eyeball.
we're
We're
going
going
right
right
into the
in.
okay.
Pull that sclera down. I want to see it. I want to
Yeah.
see that eyeball,
Yeah.
Philip.
Went really
Wanna see
well.
where
People
you
liked the
trap
DSP Tries
rainwater
It, so I'm glad you did.
eyelids. Woo.
That ghost
I got
pepper
hair
sandwich
in
was
my
absolutely
mouth.
delicious, by the way.
I got hair in my mouth.
So now,
And I'm like,
the next DSP Tries It,
that's
we have a
gross.
disagreement. Some people want me to try this place called Pizza with a Twist.
How
which
about
is
you just
essentially
do something?
Pizza
Make a
mixed with
decision.
seafood. So it's like pizza with
Make a
curry on it, pizza with
decision.
tandoori chicken on it. It sounds interesting,
what I
but
do
it
when I
also could be
stream?
pretty disgusting.
I
So
decide
it's
what
a
I
good
want
idea
to
for
do.
DSP
Yeah,
Tries It.
I decide
right?
what I want
Why
to
not
play,
try
and
it
I
out and see
fucking
how it
play
really, works? It could be terrible. It could be great.
Played Go Home
On the
Annie.
other
She's
side,
great.
while
Loved
we
it.
were planning this week's DSP Tries It, Taco
Mm-hmm.
Bell released
Thank you,
their
everybody.
own version of chicken nuggets.
Thank you
which
for
they're
the-
claiming the breading has
Oh, I
tortilla
heard that
chips.
they're
in it.
pretty good,
Choo-choo.
by the way.
Okay, now
Except
I'm
the
Thank you for the-
very
the
skeptical
gifted
about
subs.
this.
Huh?
If you go to the Taco Bell website,
He's our
they look like
DoorDash
the
boy.
most generic chicken bite nugget things you've ever seen. They don't look good at all.
Well, it's
but
What do they
fried
have to
chicken,
look
I
like?
don't
fast
know.
food fried
Do
But
they
chicken.
have to have,
immediately
like-
jumped on it and we're like, hey, we need
Gold
you
flakes?
to do this.
What?
What?
Did any of you say that to
Hey,
Taco Bell?
we need you
I
to
need
do
you
this.
To do this. High school minimum wage workers, I need you to do this.
Really jumped on it and we're like, hey, we need you to do this. We really
my
want
God.
you to do this. It's
Sorry.
very exciting.
That was-
And I was like,
sorry,
oh,
it-
okay, you really want
that
me
was very
to
sudden.
Hmm?
to do these nuggets. Fine. If you guys really,
You
really
want me to
it,
do these
I don't want you to
nuggets?
do the
guess
nuggets. I
I'll
want
do
you
it.
to eat
I don't
them.
really see the appeal, but if people
Oh,
want it, we'll do it.
shut
In fact, the
up.
last Taco Bell one that I did, many weeks ago, which was the Decades menu, was very well watched and received. Okay.
Was
Very
it?
well
ladies and
Was
gentlemen,
it because you were letting
I present to you
toppings drip off a
DSP's
Mexican
Double Double
pizza?
Challenge, the holiday miracle
Double
of
Double!
DSP Tries It.
This is is not.
Oh my
But
God,
this
wait.
isn't DSP tries it. You're not using
I
the
don't- Are we eating now? Dude, I'm gonna
thing at the right time. You're using it the wrong time.
So what does that mean?
DSPK.
I'll tell you what it means. Okay.
Means
First
you're gonna
off,
try some food.
when we hit a goals hit of 20, which could hit today, could be today. We're at 18, right? We could hit 2 goals.
Oh,
One
so you
stream,
guys give me $300.
one
I'm
on
doing
the late
both.
stream, one on this stream, or
I'm gonna
do
drop
two
a
on
key
one
right
stream.
now so I don't.
We're definitely doing
disassociate
DSP
anymore.
tries it, and I'd like to do it tomorrow during
Monster
my
Prom
Christmas
3
marathon
on
event.
Steam.
I think that would be perfect. Order food, do
Take
it
it,
live,
take it.
Monster
try
Prom
it
3.
during
Fuck.
the event.
I'm missing
Okay?
out.
However,
Tell me what,
I'm
is it
making
real?
you guys a
Your
deal.
mom?
Oh,
All right.
we're being made
if
a deal.
we hit goals hit of 20 on this stream right
I will
now,
have sex with John Rainbow.
I will order food right now.
Right now.
And we'll do a DSP
Right
tries it
now.
after this stream ends around 4 p.m. Pacific time.
So
and then
Why do I
you
want to
hear-
watch you eat food? I'm hungry.
you heard it, boys. $300 right now. And so I can order. So I can spend 45 minutes ordering fast food right now.
That's a deal.
We'll still do DSP tries it tomorrow. We will do a 2-for-1 special.
Wait.
Today I will order the Taco Bell chicken nuggets to try live on stream. And then tomorrow I'll order the pizza with a twist to eat during the Christmas event.
Can you twist it
All
up your
right?
ass?
But we have to hit 20 right now on this stream.
Right now. Why right
Okay?
now?
So
Hey.
something that's been very successful
because
recently,
time,
all right,
timelines
has
are
been
hyped.
me offering some pretty steep discounts on getting once in a lifetime badges over
God
on my
damn it,
Kick channel,
Overton.
You
DSP
are
Gaming Reel.
Unbelievable.
The last couple of times that I offered this, people
God.
took advantage and actually got a whole bunch of badges, and I got a ton of support for it.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
since
though.
we are trying to hit this
Move
goal
on.
today, all right,
We?
I'm going to make this available. Are you ready?
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
ready.
If you gift
I'm holding on to
20
my butt.
subs on my Kick channel during this stream only,
So $100. Go on.
So it's
Mm.
the same deal
Tempting.
as last time.
Yes.
I will give you the VIP badge.
Whoa.
And I will give you the OG badge.
Whoa.
No, don't
All
spoil
right?
it. We'll get there.
But it's
we'll get there.
only during this stream. So we need to hit
Do I have to do my-
QVC Gaming.
$300
That's a good.
support today.
It's a good comment.
Wait.
this
QVC
Jester
Gaming.
just did.
$300 of support today.
Over
Look
there,
what his hand
Bobby.
does. Look what his hand
So
does.
we need to hit
It like
three.
wandered.
Look at the thumb.
Starts
see,
as
like-
it starts as a point down, right?
It looks like a little droopy, you know.
Yeah, a little droopy wiener.
Like a sad pee-pee.
And then it transforms. And it turns into a punch and then a point. So he was pointing. He goes fist and then he goes back to pointing.
Right. Right. It makes sense.
Makes
if
sense
you-
to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need to hit $300 of support today on this stream
Okay.
to
I would love
unlock
to have that.
the
right
ddability
now.
to do a
Fuck,
double
you're
DSP
such a
tries it.
Double
entitled-
DSP
Now, as I
tries it.
said, I'm very skeptical that this will happen. Okay, I just don't expect that it's going to happen.
You say that
I
a
don't.
lot.
I think what'll happen is over the course of today, we'll probably hit maybe 19, and then during the Christmas marathon tomorrow, we'll hit 20, and then I'll probably just order the pizza and we'll do that tomorrow. And if that's what happens,
Okay, I don't care. I don't care.
you
Move
know,
on.
I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Okay, no problem. But maybe there will be a Christmas miracle. All right. And if there is a Christmas miracle, then
What's worth that
hopefully
badge if the
we'll,
chat is
well,
just
not
all
hopefully, but we
trolls
will. We
and
will
Kit
order.
will not
And we'll have a
survive
DSP
Q2
tries it right
2025.
now on this stream and a
Yeah,
DSP
I
tries
think
it
that's
on
about right.
tomorrow's stream. So
I don't think it's gonna.
if you want to
last,
see it
like,
happen,
It's worth whatever you
please
paid for it. So it's
support
for the $100.
Right.
this stream.
You
Okay,
paid a
how
lot
can you do that?
for
Super chats
for
and super
PNG.
stickers,
Congratulations.
memberships and gifted memberships, all on the YouTube side of things on DSP Gaming.
Are you gonna
Subs
list
or
them
gifted
all?
subs over on
Yep.
Kick with the offer standing that if you gift 20 subs, I will give you the VIP badge
I will
and the
give you
OG
a
badge.
kiss.
Okay, and of course
And-
tipping, which is available no matter where you're watching. You can use the tips link in the chat over on YouTube, exclamation point
that's
Kit. You can look at the
totally true.
description of any of my streams for the tips link. You can look at the about page on the
hey,
Kick page,
show.
and they'll have a panel there to click on. It's
damn.
very easy to tip via PayPal, and that counts as well. Any contributions?
But what if I
I'll
don't
shout
want
out.
you to know my
I'll
full
give you a
name?
live thank you.
That's too
Or my
Put you
email.
on the leaderboard if appropriate. Okay?
Fuck.
That's awesome. So thank you guys
It's
very, very
Russian.
much. And let's get it rolling. Who's going to be our first supporter? We have
Yeah,
no
who's gonna be
support so far
who's gonna
today.
give me money
Zero.
first now?
Who will be the first supporter today
No one.
here on the stream? Let's find out. What's going on, Perry? By the way,
What's going on,
Genesis
Perry?
Gaming,
I feel
34
left
months
out.
as a member,
Romance Indrid.
says one thing that would be tongue tied.
Okay.
Let's try this again. One thing that would be the next upgrade is to actually play PC games on a PC monitor, not a TV, and leave the TV for PS5. But that would mean that you have to
I
move
mean, I
things
use-
around.
I
It's
use a
never going to
TV,
happen.
One of my monitors.
It's going to be one or the other.
Hold on.
TV for PS5, but that would mean that you have to move things around. It's never going to happen. It's going to be one or the other. I don't have room. This is a tiny room.
Hey,
Bro, your
Nubnut. Hey,
diagonal takes up a lot more space.
just take that computer and desk out. Then
Yeah.
just okay.
What's its purpose?
It's this really like irritating thing where like someone. So he's taken all this time to do this like improvement. Okay, fine.
Right.
Great. Everyone's
Right.
got to make improvements at some point somehow, right? But he's not actually like changing anything to make them better.
No.
He's just piling slop on top of slop. You know what I mean?
he's painting the shit.
Yeah, and
basically.
he's just
Yeah.
like you don't need that other desk over there. And hey,
No.
it actually could actually happen
Move
right
that
now
desk.
if you just change that desk and move it over here so that
Yeah.
I don't understand why it has to be like this. It just
Redecorate, reorganize. It's that simple.
yeah, it's very simple.
I
and
don't have
Shiny
room
Teeth
for
says,
multiple
how much
monitors
for
and TVs.
DSP tries at lead, dude?
Oh man, I don't. Depends how much 9mm
have-
bullets cost, I guess.
That
I don't.
In Minecraft.
I have one
In Minecraft.
monitor to my
Red
left.
paint in Minecraft,
That's for
of
my
course.
streaming and capture
If I
setup.
had the money to
I have
do
the
that,
TV to my
I would-
right.
I would
It's
tell
always
you.
going to stay like that. There's absolutely no room for a monitor
Oh, you're
and a
stubborn.
TV
What the
here,
fuck?
and it's not going to work. And some
yes,
people
it is.
do
bet
have room
there
for that. They have
is
professional
room.
studios that they spend $1 million on, and they can rearrange and
It's not
renovate the room.
that.
I can't do that.
Yes, you.
I'm straight from my bedroom, you whore.
Yeah, I can't do that. I only get $10,000 to fucking redo my office. I think $10,000 to make a studio for a streamer who gets 254 viewers on his stream, that would probably go a long way. That would probably go a long way, would be my guess. Okay? So let's stop pretending that it's this much work and that just because you refuse to actually think about what you're doing and you're the stupidest man alive, or maybe
And
they're
you're terrified of change.
yeah, that too. It's that these things are impossible because they're not impossible. And in fact, you're an insanely privileged person who has so many fucking
Never-
options. That
Never had to fix his own problems.
Yeah.
His own oopsies.
Exactly.
Just fucking skated through life. Like,
The,
fuck you.
I need to have a bigger TV. Like, for example, this TV that I have here, I'm trying to remember how big it is.
You need a bigger one?
I
Are
can't
you
remember. I think it's like
fucking
40,
with
is it
me?
47 inches or something like that? It's not
I have
huge.
a 27-inch.
Okay.
It's
sorry,
massive.
a 47-inch TV is not huge.
That's huge. That's double my new monitor, dude.
Bigger
This
TV,
is
and it was too
nuts.
big for the room.
I think that's
but
pretty
I basically
big
need
for where he
this
is.
size. Whatever
Yes.
size this TV is, it's perfect.
Rip
But
your
I can't give a
sock,
monitor that's
charge
smaller
that-
than
oh, that
that.
was
I won't be able to
you.
read
Rip-
anything.
Rip to a real one.
Okay, and I can't have
Big
anything.
ups.
I don't want anything bigger than that, and there's not room for
big ups,
two.
derp.
So
Big ups,
unless
to-
they
big
start
ups to
selling
Perry the
computer
Cuck for the
monitors that are
$50
that
super chat.
size and aren't
Yeah, fuck you, Perry.
$4,000, I'm sticking
mean,
with
big
what I
ups.
got. And by the way, I'm very happy with what I've got.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys
but now
so
that you
much.
mention it,
very
you guys
nice.
can
It's
give
a
me
very
some more.
high quality TV.
Yeah,
Like I said, I bought it about
would
2 years ago to
obviously take
Sony.
more.
It's high end. It does 4K, 60 frames. Everything else 120 hertz. VRR enabled. Like has
TVs
everything.
are
Has all the
usually
bells and whistles and
Bigger,
features.
yeah.
All
but
the bells and whistles.
why does he need a bigger one? I thought it was whistles and bells.
No, it's
So it's a
bells and
really
whistles.
nice TV. Probably
No, I
lasts
know
me
it
another
yesterday.
couple years,
Remember?
2-3 years,
True
and then I'll
Dukin
probably
says that
get
he
another
gets
one.
naked and looks at his own butt in the
But,
mirror.
yeah, I'm
oh, sorry,
really
no,
not
he says
looking to
DSP gets naked and looks at
upgrade
his
the
own
TV
butt.
in
Oh,
the mirror.
oh,
It's
oh,
fine.
oh,
I'm
oh,
not-
that
oh,
makes
oh,
sense.
oh,
That
oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
That's
Sorry,
why I'm glad I
They both
spent
make
what I
sense.
did
Yeah.
2 years ago, because essentially it's
I
a
think Mythica's
future-proof
in that
TV
club
for a
too.
while.
Ooh, okay.
There you
Yeah.
go. By the way, shout out to Perry the White, our first contributor of the day. I
Shout
said
out
who would be the
Perry
first
the
contributor.
White
We have
for,
it. Perry the White with a 50
for stealing another
pound
year of
super
virginity
chat.
on your
Says
peen.
Merry
Yeah.
Christmas. Thank you so much,
Well done.
Perry. Now, pounds
Merry
are worth
Christmas.
more.
Oh, but how much
than
more
dollars
exactly?
these
Let's
days,
just
correct? Or am I
calculate how
mistaken?
much.
Let's confirm that. It's been
Hey,
a long
by the
time.
way, are you taking away the 30% that YouTube takes, or you just?
See, I made a tweet about that recently where
Yeah?
he's looking all surprised, and the caption says, "I owe what in taxes?"
Well, not just that, but it's YouTube's cut due, right? So
Mhm.
this is like already reduced by what, 20%? Let's say.
Yeah,
Just-
so he's
so
just
we're
counting it all.
Yeah, weird. Really good system where I'm just spending money as soon as I get it, but also I'm miscalculating how much I'm making. So
Yep.
I'm spending even more than I'm making. Good, very good.
That's
Time since I did
always a good idea.
pounds
Live beyond your
To
means. That's what I say.
USD
To
conversion.
USD. Here we go.
Pounds to USD.
So since he did a 50-pound super chat,
Really hope you
it is the
sends
equivalent
Perry
of
to the dent
$62.82, and we're gonna count it for its value. We're not gonna downplay this. Come on now. Perry's a good guy.
What?
Happy
Why are you
holidays to you,
acting like
man.
this?
That is such a weird way to talk about it. Like as if
Did he have sex for the first time in like 30 years?
who? Phil?
Phil, he's acting weird.
You think he's I think he's drunk, dude. Well, I guess that would mean that wouldn't explain why he's acting different, right? Good point.
Yeah.
Let's get
He
this up
just
on the
came.
leaderboard properly.
Properly.
62.82. I'm not even gonna shortchange a penny.
Wow!
So we are
Why would you
immediate
do that?
How
$62
generous
support.
of
That's
you.
amazing. That is
Oh,
more than a
God.
third of the way to our first goal. And if we're
but
looking
less,
to hit
but
the level
also
2
it's
goal, so we
more
can
than a
do
fifth
DSP
of the way
tries it,
to
Taco
our
Bell,
second goal.
nuggets on this
So,
stream.
I'm still stuck on the short change.
That's about a fifth
so
of the way
you
there
have
already.
done this.
Well, yes, he does it all the time, and actually, and also, I've never heard anybody
Finally said it.
loudly and proudly proclaim, "And I'm not even going to shortchange you, sir.
I'm not going to shortchange this one penny.
'Tis the season after all. It wouldn't be right of me to shortchange you, would it?"
We need our goose. No shortchange.
Look at that. Beautiful.
We need our
Fucking-
goose.
We need our goose, our Christmas
So now
goose.
who's
I was
going to take
thinking
up
of
the
Tiny
offer
Tim.
Ah, yes.
of the 20
But what
gifted
about
subs
Tiny
over
Tim?
on Kick to get both the
He gonna
VIP
die.
and the OG badges? Who's going to do it today?
I don't
No,
want
someone's
one.
going to.
Look at
It's
this
just a
cuck.
matter.
He says, "Much appreciated, King."
Much appreciated.
You appreciate.
couldn't
I
give
appreciate
him
that I
money.
gave you $50, sir. Thank you for not shortchanging me. Much appreciated, King. Even
Thank
though I
you for
did,
taking my money.
even though I did round down on the King's tax, it's 62.82.
Right.
I didn't even spot you at
shortchange it.
18 cents.
Yeah, shortchange it.
I'll give you the 18 cents, but not a penny more, Dent.
Of time, someone's
penny
going to take it
more.
and appreciate that offer, and it's going to skyrocket us forward. If you did that right
are you
now, we
talking
would
about?
already hit goal 1, and then we have the entire
What?
stream to hit the second goal and do the nuggets.
Do
By
the
the way, I'm going to
nuggets.
order more than
I'm
the
gonna
nuggets. I think what I'll do,
kick you in the
I'll order the
nuggets.
nuggets, and I'll also order. They have like a family pack that's like a couple of like Crunchwrap Supreme.
Shade Rasmussen says
Mm.
at DSP Gaming, "Hey you, I wear a Venom shirt on today. Can play him in Hawkeye and Goot.
Oh, wait, Jade, honey.
A
You
rare
have to
misstep.
give money.
He usually never misnames the Marvel characters or the SF characters. Goot.
Maybe it's all the RGBs,
A couple of
dude.
regular
They're
hot
fucking it up.
right.
I think you get like chips and cheese. You get something else
What?
too, like a burrito. I'll probably order that because my wife will want
Burrito?
some too. So
Oh,
we'll probably
What is this?
my wife's definitely gonna want some too, so I'm gonna have to order a
Yeah.
lot.
split like the family
Uh,
pack, and I'll have those things. Plus, I'll have the
Ah.
nuggets as the featured thing that we
Tippies.
try.
Ah!
You know me when
Sorry.
I'm doing these DSP tries. It's I go all out. It's not just a
Dude.
a little just an item. I'm doing more than that today. I upscaled my DSP tries.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
I
There
have
you go.
upscaled.
Cheesy gordita
Upscaled
crunch.
my
Not
gal.
easy.
Upscaled my wife too with all my DSP tries that I've done.
I made her fat. See, I'm a feeder. Nah.
My upscaled
Um,
DSP tries where I order more food. I'm sorry, what?
That's what ALT does with his thumbnails. He upscales them because
That's true.
upscaled cat.
That's
Anyway,
true. That's true.
Dist Optimus said, "What is DSP's version of post-nut clarity, and does his O face cause a barren womb?" I think that second part is absolutely true.
I mean, I think that causes like sort of like a complete reversal of moisture in the room, right? Where the wood in the furniture just sort of like gets dehydrated even further and just starts splitting because of how dry
Shrivels
everything.
up,
Yeah,
splinters.
Exactly. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Family
Thank you.
pack has the cheesy
my God.
gordita crunch there.
Tortita.
Jade, how you doing? He says he's wearing his Venom shirt today. Can
Yeah.
you play him? Yes. We'll start
didn't
with
get the
Venom
rest.
because I tried him in the beta
Nope.
and I thought that he was quite good. But let's try him in the final product. And by the way, we should mention this now. Let's get to the schedule. The perfect transition. Thank you, Jade.
How is that?
Let's talk about what we're doing today and this week. Today
you
we are having
transitioning?
2 interactive streams. Not one, but
Okay.
2. Reading 20
Wow.
buck contributions can choose characters today. Okay?
Oh, so we're doing
This
that
gaming
too.
asks, is the room across the hall bigger than your
Yeah.
current room? They are identical. They're pretty much
I don't
like
fucking know.
almost mirror images of each other.
Okay,
Um,
but so they're different.
But yeah, the reason that I had to choose this room as my office, funny story, when I moved in, I actually wanted that room as my office.
But
the cable lines are in this room. The actual
What
line,
does that
like the
have to
direct
do with
line
the
from
fucking
outside,
thing?
comes into this room. So I
Okay.
asked the
No.
Bro.
No, it doesn't. They're downstairs. You said they're downstairs, or else the routers wouldn't be up here. That doesn't make any sense, actually.
Guy
No,
when he was
I'm
installing the
very
modems
confused.
and everything. I said, I want to have it in that room. And he looked, he's like, oh, you don't want the modem in that room. He goes, you want the modem in this
What?
room? This is where the lines are. He could put a modem in that room, but it would mean running the lines further.
You got tricked. Oh my god.
That we are
Oh my
we are a
God.
semi-nuck. Oh,
Oh my god. And we're looking straight down the barrel of the camera too.
we are like adjusting our face shape right now. Like this is
Oh
Super
my
Mario
fucking
64
God.
fucking intro right here.
What gets me is like, how can you do this on camera? Do you think that nobody can see you? What's going on?
I think he thinks that people are only like listening to this. They're only blind. They're
See that?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's further. And essentially, he said
Stop.
that would kill the signal. They'd have to install signal boosters and things.
Bro.
He goes,
You are making this up. You don't have to install signal boosters.
the best bet
No.
would actually be to have it in this room. And that
We
would give you
have
the
our
strongest
modem
internet signal
downstairs.
for, especially because
Everyone
he's
in the
streaming
whole
and
house is
uploading
connected
constantly.
to it. This is bullshit.
This is
So that's
complete
what I did. Now,
bullshit.
I have run Ethernet cables
Total bullshit.
from this room across the hallway. Like I actually have an insanely
Oh,
long.
have you?
So
Really?
you're
Really?
doing the exact thing that you said you didn't want to do, and the electrician said that you shouldn't do as well.
Okay. I'm lost.
So he's saying I ran Ethernet
Well,
cables
yeah.
from this room to the other room.
Why would he do
But why are you doing this now?
Ethernet
I don't
cable
know, but I'm gonna drop another
that's going across the
Steam
hallway.
gift card
So when
from
Kat
Red
first
Sea.
moved in,
Go for it.
she actually had a PC over there where she was
Steam
playing
gift
Overwatch,
card,
and it
woo!
worked. Like she didn't have any problems with it. It was working fine.
Yoink.
But you want to have that direct connection to the line and everything. You don't want to be my whole setup is on cables running across the entire house, and I
That's a direct connection. That is a direct connection. The word connect, you're connecting cables to each other. That is direct.
Right.
or signal degradation and everything.
Right.
So
Signal degradation.
personally,
Degradation.
it doesn't really matter. Like each room is equivalent in
Does it
size.
not?
Over there, the front window is exactly the same as this front window. So both rooms heat up in the afternoon when the sun hits them. So there's no advantage to being in either room. You know, they're pretty much equivalent.
Okay. Why are you?
Okay,
why is he
one
being
second.
so weird on this?
I'm about to sneeze.
I don't know. He's being
Hold on,
really
guys.
fucking weird. I don't give a fuck.
Where are you going? What did he say?
He says I'm about to sneeze, dude.
About
I
to
just,
sneeze.
I just sneezed.
Hold on,
let it
guys.
go. Okay.
Hold on, I've been picking my nose really hard, and I need to really, really get in there.
Yeah, my grug finger went up way too high. It tickled my brain. Ah! That was a sneeze. The office does not have what,
Coax.
How do you say that? Coax. Thank you. I was about to say Cox. I saw it on this move-in tour. Sorry, I don't know.
Don't whisper. Don't whisper that like that.
I don't know internet things. Okay. I just didn't know how to say that. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair Chan.
Thank
Merry
you,
Christmas, Chair Chan.
What's up, Chair Chan? Oh my God. This is the professional guy.
Yeah.
The professional. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even hear him sneeze. Did he mute? Oh, he didn't mute.
Oh, hold on. Did we get a little sneaky little butt pick there, Philip? I think we did. Oh.
I noticed I didn't hear a sneeze, though.
No,
okay. That was bad.
That was
I was
bad.
this close to sneezing. I was like, I got to get over it. That's why I was touching
Oh,
my
you
nose
didn't.
and everything. I was
Okay.
like, oh, I
Why
gotta
are you
get over there.
literally picking your nose? Yeah.
Okay.
You were picking your nose with your fucking thumb.
All right. Let's continue on. So we're going to talk about the schedule in a second, but a bunch of
No.
contributions came in. FYI, today's interactive day.
Booty
$20 or
worms?
more contribution, you pick a character in Marvel Rivals. Now, tonight on my late stream, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, thank you, Meth Bear.
Top contributor chooses where we're flying.
That does help.
It's like
he's
purchasing
fixing
a
it.
plane
He's
ticket to somewhere in the
rescinding
world.
his earlier statement. The coax cable is not in that office. Is I believe was what he meant to say.
Here on DSP
Okay.
Airlines, so that's going to be neat. And by the way, I have upgraded
DSP
the
Airlines? God
setup
damn, that's a
that
stupid
now
name.
when we play Flight Sim, it's full 4K resolution and
Whoa.
super long
You know
draw
what's
distance. So
interesting?
we
I
actually
don't give a
changed it in the
fuck.
middle of the stream last
You
time
can't
I played
stop
it.
touching the little
And
ball
oh
on
my
his head,
god,
too.
like the
Like
game like
balls.
doubled the amount of lights in cities and
Double?
stuff. We were like, whoa, we're blown
balls.
away. Okay. All right, shout outs. Not a Wabbit. did a $2 super
Dude's
chat
not
and says I
blind.
nominate
No,
Storm.
I'm
Well,
not.
thanks for the
I might-
nomination.
I might
But
be.
it's a $20 contribution in order to pick a character. So I'll keep Storm in mind, but that does not lock in her selection.
Okay.
Let's see
What
here.
does now is $20 fucking
We
dollars.
start off today.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Money,
with
money,
some tips here.
I have count.
All right, go ahead.
$1.50
Can I
tip.
read?
This
Okay.
person
Yeah.
says, I have an idea.
What?
With
What,
DSP
mine?
Tries to be
It's-
visiting, you'll try local places you did for the show before.
It's Melina with a
Or there's
vest.
round table
Bro,
Greek pizza
what
place
are
you
we
tried
just-
in
Oh,
2017.
maybe we should try a different one.
Good
Movies
lord.
reusing plots.
Yeah.
He's
It's
doing the
funny you
same
bring that up.
shit.
I don't remember
Pretty
trying
quick.
them. There is a round table pizza around here, but they're not very good.
But
Like, if I
There we
remember,
go.
they're way too expensive. Like, their
infected with
pizzas are
bogworms.
ridiculously priced for what they are. Like, it's just like standard pizza. It's
So
not
you're
anything
strange,
special. It's
dude.
certainly not Italian style. It's more like Americanized pizza. But a large
Okay.
pizza is like $35. And it's like, what? Like, why would it be
Would
that
you rather
expensive?
fly DSP Airlines or
It doesn't
Spirit?
make sense.
Fucking
But
Spirit.
maybe
any
that's a good
day.
idea. The thing is, I would have to go
You can
back.
hijack a DSP Airlines.
Look at my
flight,
history.
9/11 it
Oh,
somewhere.
Things that I've
in
done for
Minecraft,
DSP
in Minecraft.
Tries
You
It
could probably
and,
do
and
that
dive into
really
that. I don't
easily
even
in
know.
Minecraft.
See, DSP Tries It has been such a long running series.
Let's RGBs.
I
on
believe
those
we're about
planes.
to hit episode 200. Like, no exaggeration. We're about to hit the 200th ever
awesome.
episode of the show, which is wild to think
Wow.
about.
Whoa.
But think of it
We
this
have
way.
surpassed
Okay?
200 episodes.
I've done it on my old vlogging channel.
Yep.
I did it
Of,
on the
blah, blah,
DSP vlogging channel. So I think it was
Tracker
the
view?
King of Hate HD
Level-
vlogging
no,
channel.
level
Then it was the
one
King of
coverage.
Hate Vlogs.
Pretty good.
Then it became
Vlogs.
DSP Vlogging.
It's detractor
right?
thing
Like
doing
those
detractor things.
different channels. I've also done it on DSP Gaming back and forth over the years.
There,
Yeah,
here's my new
yeah,
tree
yeah.
topper.
React, that show has jumped like 4
It's a
to
poker
5
chip
channels
that says
over the years
2024
it's been
on
running
it.
So long. So
That's
And-
really
to
good
look at the
when
history,
you're
I'd
trying
have to
to build a
look at
fan
like
base.
10 places to try to find all the episodes. I
That's-
suppose I
He's
might
so
be
trained.
able to.
I got a hair in my nose.
I got a hair in my nose, and I'm like,
But I guess we'd have to see.
I think I'll make it
Will I
on
add a blue
fire.
button to make it
Why not?
easier on myself later?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
when you coom.
Very funny.
Oh, god damn it. He's doing the
Yeah,
thing.
okay,
Fuck.
Okay.
Like,
What
I
is
looked at
mic
it
is
and
muted?
it
Let's
hurt.
get. I received a
Look, you're
$2
not
tip
funny. It
Hmm.
hurts.
Yeah, what's it say?
from Nico. I'm looking forward to your year-end top 10
looking
lists.
forward
It's
to
always my
sucking your
favorite
pee.
part of the show. That being said, the year has been a weird one, and I can't predict your
Shout
ranking.
out.
That being
This
said,
year is so
Yep.
weird, I can't predict my own rankings. I don't even know what it's going to have. Like, what I'm going to
We
have to
only just now
do
started using the
is
stream
look at
deck
my
to help
playlist
mute
history of the
this
games I
fucking
played
mic.
this year. Okay, even remember, because to be honest, there's so few notable games this year. I don't even know what's going
What
to
are
be
you
in the
talking
countdown.
about?
What
I
do you
really don't. I have
mean?
no idea what's going to make it. So, yeah, we'll see. And
Can
then
I
we
make
go
a
from
t-
there. But,
should
yeah,
I make
don't
a
know.
top
You
10
don't know.
list?
I certainly don't know.
Of course you
we'll have
don't.
to
You're not
basically
willing
start
to
from
see.
scratch. But you know,
claim.
I'll start working on that probably next weekend. Is when I'll start getting all the resources together for that. Because, like I said, it's probably first week of January when we'll do that.
You could start
And
now.
I received an anonymous $3.50 tip with no message attached. So if somebody sent a $3.50 tip, and you mentioned the message, it didn't make it through for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Send
so
more money,
FYI,
please. Fix it.
sadly, I can't shout you out. I have to put it up as anonymous because I don't know who you are.
Okay, well, no one gives a shit, actually. You can just put it up as $3.50
But
and just...
certainly thank you
But-
for the $3.50 tip.
But-
So that
certainly,
was
thank you.
$70.
Certainly,
We're about halfway
thank
to our
you with
first
the
goal,
All right.
and we're about
Okay.
less than a fifth of the way.
Certainly.
No, more than a fifth of the way to our $300 goal, which would mean I order Taco Bell chicken nuggets for DSP
Dude, I don't
Tries It on this stream.
Right
All right,
now.
so let's keep it going. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's talk about the schedule.
You just
Today
clapped twice in a
is-
row. You just
All
clapped
right,
twice.
DSP Tries
Well,
It on this stream.
one of those
All
was-
right, so
one of
let's
those
keep
was
it
me.
going.
No,
Thank
watch.
you so very much. All right.
One,
Okay, one.
out,
Let's
back
talk about
in.
the schedule.
Okay,
Today,
that was weird.
it is a fun podcast.
I thought we
Oh,
just did the schedule.
Let's talk about the schedule.
We just
First,
did!
the
Fucking did. We
contributions.
just fucking
And
did.
tonight,
We just did.
It is
I
Microsoft
told you,
Flight
I
Sim
feel
where
like I'm in
you
the
purchase
Twilight
6:30
Zone.
p.m. Pacific time. I am so
What
excited
is happening?
that once again I get to spend the holidays with all of you. A day-long event.
Do not,
Listen to the
though.
lineup of stuff that we'll be doing.
You're shouting
Number
at us to give
one,
you money.
I'll be in Fest. I'm going to store the calendar
Oh,
on the
God.
PC. Up, and since I have a gaming PC, I'm going to store the calendar on the PC
What
instead of
fucking
having it in my
calendar?
phone. We're actually going to have it on there, so we'll be able to reference it live during streams and the like, and see what games are coming up. And it's going to be perfect.
We're talking
it's
about
be a
the
great
games release
time.
calendar.
Now, when we're doing that, I'm going to be drinking.
Okay.
I have many
all I'm
different
worried
kinds
about
of
is
liquor this
April
year.
3rd,
I have the
2025.
winter, I think it's
That's
called
training
Winter
to you?
Jack
No,
mix
that's
from
Last of Us
Jack
PU
Daniels.
PC
It's whiskey
release.
that is mixed with like apple cider. So it
102
tastes
days.
amazing.
Apple
It's super
cider?
good. I
Apple
have
cider.
Yule
Mangy, I
Nog.
want apple
It is
cider.
eggnog
Yule
mixed
Nog.
with Fireball whiskey.
Yule Nog?
So it's supposed to be cinnamony eggnog.
With Fireball?
okay?
Are
I
you in high
have
school?
Yes.
whip shots. Peppermint flavored whipped
Watch me turn
cream.
it upside down and
10%
in.
alcohol by volume. I may as well have a beer. I may as well have a
May-
Canadian
I
beer.
may as well have half a beer.
Yeah.
Cream
Pathetic.
that has vodka in it. 10% alcoholic volume. All right.
Alcoholic
I have no
volume.
clue if this is any good.
Alcoholic volume. US
I've never tried it
denomination.
before, but I
Yep.
saw it at the liquor store. I said, I gotta try it. It's something to do on
I can't
stream.
help
I know
myself.
you guys are
I'm
gonna
an
like
alcoholic.
it.
I
And
have
probably people will be
compulsions.
contributing to try to get me to take
gotta.
whip shots, right? Now I wonder how many calories this
Oh
thing
my
has.
god.
Bro.
Oh my god. Oh
Are you a sorority girl? What the fuck?
guys, if you give me $100, I'd love to take one of these whip shots off of my body.
I'll
What?
whip it.
Guys, stop asking me to put the whip shots in my body first. Oh my god. You guys are being
No,
so
put it on my
silly.
view,
You guys
though.
you guys are being so silly.
Probably people
No,
will be
you're
contributing to try to
funny.
get me to take whip shots, right?
Yes, I'm
now I wonder how many
involved, and I
calories
also
this
like to
thing
party.
has.
I'm soon. I too like to
If I
party.
end up eating the whole bottle,
Cool.
guys, there's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna get
It's-
sick.
10
Huh?
Who the
Ex-alcoholic. Yeah.
Who the fuck is expecting you to eat an entire can of
Right.
whipped cream?
Take a sip, dumb bitch. Oh my god.
Imagine doing an entire a bottle of whipped cream in one sitting. That would make me feel like the fattest person on the planet. Honestly, I'm not trying to be like all bitchy or calorie county here, but I would feel very much like I gotta get my life
You'd
back.
be
I gotta get my
very-
life together. Like
You'd be incredibly uncomfortable.
I'd rather just do the nitrous in it. Just do a whip it off that at this point. Like
Turn that bitch upside down and
Yeah. I thought you don't turn it upside. No, you don't turn it upside down. You leave it right
that's
side.
how my
Sorry,
uncle taught
let's-
me to do it.
Well, that's
Don't take any of these.
yeah.
advices.
You only do this in Minecraft, and I'm almost positive that it's
And I
upside
could be
down.
wrong.
I think it's upside down when you do it on like a dessert or something, right? You do it upright.
Right.
Did-
I
but
just remember.
real quick, I think the weapons have been affecting your brain, Trent.
I mean, yeah.
They definitely do, and it's a lot of
Yeah.
fun. That's a lot of fun. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
do
it's
tractor
fun.
beam tries at whippets. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do
fuck,
whippets
no.
live on
No,
stream in Minecraft.
No,
if
let's
we reach
not,
that,
because the
that,
next day, I always felt really fucking shitty. Okay?
yeah,
Let's not.
yeah, because you're fucking piping nitrous oxide directly in your
Yeah,
brain.
Yeah, I'd
You
rather
gotta
not.
stomach
I'd
it.
rather not.
All right, so
You
you
can
can't
do
you
it.
can't be that crazy. All right, maybe I have to limit the amount of whip because you guys are gonna want me to take like one every 5 seconds. All right, so are they really?
Tries
Snow
Galaxy
Carl
gas?
Jr.
Happily.
I love
over
that
on
he's holding
Kick
on
says
to it
these whip
like
shots
this.
are pretty good and they're
Yeah.
pretty
Oh,
strong.
shit.
It says 10%
Yeah,
alcoholic volume.
Sorry, Val Robin says ex-alcoholic. By the way. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I've beaten alcoholism, so I can still drink. I just it
Right.
just doesn't control me anymore. Okay.
I'm a recovering drug addict, and that means I can definitely still take
Yeah,
pain pills.
That means
okay?
that you have this, like, you understand what it's like to get that high. And
Mm,
so,
mhm.
like, you know when enough is enough now, right? Obviously.
Every day is definitely not a battle for control, self-control.
definitely.
Not totally
Definitely.
not. And then women's cardigan. I can't read what the rest of it says. Something. It says belly shots off cat would be like drinking a 40. Oh my god.
Honey,
get
come
that.
in here. Everyone's saying that I should take an alcoholic whippet shot off your
Whoa.
tummy. What do you think, honey?
I'm
No.
stuffed.
No.
I can't drink anymore.
I
It's too deep.
I can't get through the door frame, Phil.
So
I can't fit, honey.
basically, it's stronger than like
What do
beer.
you-
You know, beer's like around 5 to 8,
Get
so it's
the
stronger
lard.
than beer.
It's
right?
by 5%.
So, I guess we'll see. So anyway, there we go. And
5% is
of
not
course,
a
what
big
I've been
deal.
showing you for over a week now. I cannot wait.
How
In fact, I'm
has
going to
this
give
just
myself a
been
little
sitting
preview
on the
right
floor
now.
next to me
High
the entire
voltage
time?
Islay
Smelling it
single
at
malt
night?
Scotch whiskey.
Fuck you.
The strongest liquor I've ever had here on stream. 58% alcoholic volume.
Yeah, is he
Dude,
gonna
go
I'm
try
very
Four
excited
Loko,
to try it.
Okay, go drink
It
two in a
smells
row.
absolutely
comes.
amazing.
Here it
I'm going to get a
comes.
little preview right now.
Yeah, for me,
Watch
not
him
for you.
coom.
Can you smell it?
I thought he was gonna sip it.
He's gonna drink right now on stream.
Get a whiff. Oh my.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
Yo, that is so good.
You can't smell it, but I can.
Have you
Oh my
tried it?
god,
This
it's
is
so
so
good.
good.
And he just collapses. He just goes
so
limp.
smoky.
Yo!
What the
A
fuck?
little savory saltiness.
Yeah.
There's a sweetness
Don't say
in there.
that.
It's got
Stop.
so much in
Oh,
it.
like
It's
savory,
It's got saltiness. It's got sweetness.
It's also umami. He is straight up looking like
He just says all the words that
Yes,
people
he
use
is.
to
He gets
describe
really
things, even if they're
gaunt and
contradictory and don't make sense.
his
It's
nose
bad.
is getting all bulbous, right?
Uh-huh.
He thank you, King Mob. He speaks.
You know what, I
with,
should
like,
go for
more
the
affection
Christmas
and
version
love
of the
for
same
this
outfit.
than his wife or anything else in his life. It's crazy looking now
Well, yeah.
how nuts he's going for this thing.
like
Alcohol
super
makes me feel
complex.
things. Cat doesn't.
All right.
Ah,
It
yes.
says on the bottle.
It's the same outfit, just a different color scheme.
It's deeply rich. It's all your senses, a creamy, nutty note.
RTU? I like
But
There we
smoke
go.
as well. Like it's basically creamy, nutty, smoky. It's got a million flavors in it. I
It's
cannot
creamy
wait
and
to
nutty.
try it.
Cool.
And like I said, likely what we'll do
Stop speaking.
every certain amount of support that I get, maybe every $100 of support that I get tomorrow.
That's
So wait, he
yeah.
just
Yeah,
niffed
that's
it? He
very-
didn't
You guys
drink any
better
of
not
it?
Kill me. I mean, this is the strongest liquor I've ever had here on a stream.
Again, reverse psychology attempt from a child. You better not get me drunk here, guys. I would hate to get drunk. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Tee
Don't give me a fuck ton of money so I'll get white girl wasted.
Yeah,
no.
silly boys. Don't get me drunk by giving me
Ah.
money, silly.
Alcohol with an RGB bottle would lead to a May burst.
I think that would lead to
those exist.
everyday burst. Are
Yep.
there bottles with RGBs? That'd be hype.
Yep, Cobra had one recently, and it was, I don't know, it was kind of cool, but it was also really fucking ugly.
That sounds kind of really cool, actually. I don't know. I love the sound of that.
It sounds like a
Go
lot of
back on
money.
I
that
gotta
channel,
stream
look
all
for,
day
like, a
tomorrow. You understand?
green swirly
So please
bottle.
don't kill me. You know, I have to be here all
I think
day
I might.
doing content for you. Okay. So basically, tomorrow's gonna be
Well,
wild.
hold on.
I have
So
all this.
even that's bullshit because if he does drink too much, he'll just say, "Guys, I can't do a shot right now. I'm too drunk."
Right. Which,
Right? So
as a human who doesn't want to pass out, you reserve the right to do.
sure,
You do.
fine. But either way,
Sure.
he's scamming you. So what's the point?
Yeah, it's a scam. Yeah,
Stuff
don't
to
give him
be
money.
drinking all day. Now outside of the gaming schedule update, we have a variety of games
did
that I'll
Mech
be
Builder
playing that
release?
you guys chose, including
Yeah, Mech Builder.
we're gonna be doing
Oh,
possibly some Killer Frequency, Bad Rats,
Don't
which apparently
ruin
is a
Bad
game that's so bad it's bad.
Bad
but it's fun.
I want him to
Rats.
play
Dino
Ratchet.
Crisis,
Bad
which we're gonna be
Rats.
playing on my PS5 now, which is kind of neat.
I
Hitman
don't give a
Blood Money,
fuck.
which we got working on my PC, but there's a mod I need to install that
I don't
apparently makes
care.
it run better, and I'm going to try to do that.
You
Or
gonna
we
do
can
a
just do it
handheld
live,
session?
actually.
No,
Power
no,
Wash
no, no, no,
Simulator
no.
has 2 Christmas levels that we've installed, and Astro
Kinda
Bot
sad says,
has
"I
a
so
winter
enjoy this."
DLC. So we have
I feel
all those
90.
things to do, and then the finale. All
Nice,
right, the piece de
to see you,
resistance.
Oos. Nice to see you,
To end
Tom.
it all, which I know is going to have incredible attendance because you guys have said you wanted
My
this so
fat
badly.
ass wife.
To end the Christmas marathon tomorrow,
Stellar
we're going to
Blade.
play the intro to Stellar Blade.
Stubble
Oh, right, we're doing
Blade. So
that.
he'll just sit there and he'll just smirk at it. He'll just scoff at it. He'll be like, "Oh, you guys wanted me to play
All year
this?
long,
This
I'm here
bullshit?
to
This
keep you
nonsense,
miracle,
stupid
provide all
Coomer
your
bait for
festive holiday
nerds?"
wishes. Stellar
Ah, wah,
Blade
wah, wah,
will
wah, wah.
end the
Anyways, give me the money.
marathon tomorrow. Are you ready for that? I know
Anyways,
you
give me your
are.
money.
No,
No one cares.
no one cares. It's gonna be funny to watch you look at titties and like
Very nice.
round
Okay,
ass.
so that's tomorrow. I'm very excited
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
I gotta see, maybe we'll
so
probably
round,
do
I don't know what
the
to do with
Hitman
it.
mods during the stream. It doesn't seem like it's a very complex mod or anything to get it to work right.
Yeah, but you're
Basically,
you, and you're fucking stupid.
What you do is you install this mod, and then it makes it full widescreen. You can play up to 4K, and it makes
What
it like
the
a controller
fuck?
will work with it too. Because
Okay.
right now it's just like PC, controls with keyboard mouse. So
What?
okay,
Thanks.
so
Did
that's
I sign
tomorrow,
up for a
all day
TED Talk
long,
on the color
starting
beige?
around
What the fuck?
11:15 a.m. Fun podcast, and then we jump right into it. Gaming schedule update will be first. I'm sure you guys are going to have me drinking
Why are we-
right off
why
the
are we
bat,
doing
right?
this?
You guys are going to
We're
have me getting sloshed right immediately as we do the
What
gaming
the
schedule
fuck?
update. Then we'll alternate. We'll start doing games at some
full
point.
widescreen, duh.
Since I'm hoping we will hit 20 by then, we'll order the food, which will be the pizza with a twist.
So we're just.
I'll try the
Okay.
pizzas at some point
You
during the
should be
day.
tempering
And
expectations.
then by
bud.
the end of the day, I'm sure I'll be sloshed again, and then we end with Stellar Blade. So it's going to be a wild day.
He's
I
so
hope that
he's
you guys
expecting
are
to get drunk enough to get sloshed twice in one day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so we're talking like
good rally.
$1,000, $2,000 maybe, because I don't think
Yeah.
Phil's gonna get quote unquote sloshed after 2 shots, 3
No,
shots.
and it's not even a full shot because his quote double shot glass
Yeah.
is actually regular and he fills it up halfway. So
Right.
there's another scam, by the way.
And he's also eating a big fucking Indian food pizza halfway through.
Yep.
So he's just instantly gonna sober up.
Dude, scam city, bitch.
I don't feel so good, guys. What?
I did for tomorrow. I know I am. All right. See, people are trying to spoil. They're like, do this now, try this now. Then what's the point? It's supposed to be something for special for Christmas. If I do this
So
now,
wait,
it's just,
wait. How does this work?
What?
So we got the whiskey.
Oh, do we have to pay for the whip?
We got the whip. What? How are we determining when you're going to take a shot from what? Like,
Is it,
this
like-
is so poorly thought out. Just eat
I
the
don't
fucking
get
whipped
it.
cream like you want, you fucking drunk pig roach.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing
spoiling
fucking
the
nitrous,
surprise
guys.
of
Yes,
tomorrow.
whip
It's better
it.
now.
A
Right?
very
I guess
Merry
we'll find
Christmas.
out. I don't want to spoil that now.
A very
I'll put it
happy
down here.
Christmas.
A very holy.
By the way, it says right on it, you do not
Christmas.
refrigerate that whipped cream. I guess because of the liquor in it.
What?
You're not
Huh?
supposed to refrigerate it.
What?
Dude, but
Excuse
you're
me?
supposed
But
to put
liquor doesn't
liquor in
freeze.
the fucking freezer,
Okay.
so it will chill.
Anyways.
What are you?
Excuchame? Why wouldn't you?
Excuchame.
Why wouldn't you chill whipped cream? That's gonna come out like milk.
What's the brand? Fuck.
Cool Whip.
No, I know, but what? Okay. Let's see. Alcoholic. I'm gonna do some investigation.
Okay, you do that.
Down here.
Alcoholic whipped cream.
Yeah. By the way,
There
it
it
says
is.
right on it, you do not refrigerate that whipped cream. I guess because of the liquor in it. You're not supposed to refrigerate it.
What? I guess
Okay.
because of the liquor in it, which is notoriously resistant to freezing.
I'm over
More
here.
than
See
water.
here?
Okay,
Oh, it's
sure.
a troll.
Whoa!
Moron.
Oh my god!
Moron. Okay.
Plus the
So,
duelist.
ladies
with
and
the
gents, that's
5
what's going on.
memberships.
An exciting
What
week
the
now.
fuck? Whoa!
Continuing
So
on with the
much.
schedule. I will be here on Christmas Eve. Okay.
Oh,
Hopefully
that's
I won't
very
be
depressing.
dead.
Okay, it does say 10%
Drinking that much
alcohol
liquor
by volume.
or whatever I'm doing on
Shelf
tomorrow.
stable. No need to refrigerate.
Ah, so
Best-
don't refrigerate it.
Best if stored between 55 and 75 degrees. I'm assuming Fahrenheit.
Really? I don't. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's
'Cause that'd
that's
be
a good
really
guess.
hot
That
in
would be
Celsius.
quite hot in Celsius. Yes.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
All right, but I'll be here Christmas Eve for one
It's just
stream. We'll
for,
do
like,
a podcast, and we're gonna do
fancy white
a
girl
very
drinks.
laid back, chill daytime
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Nothing serious.
for the
And
girlies.
It's gonna
pink
be
too, by the
half
way, from what I saw.
Balatro and half.
Balatro.
Balatro.
We'll probably play Balatro for like an hour.
I hate
hour and a
watching
half,
him play
and then we'll
Balatro.
switch over and we'll do the coin game for like an hour and a half. All right, so for some
Hour.
variety,
God
we'll break
damn!
it up.
With the positivity.
I'm not
they
streaming
got
on Christmas Eve
tenanted
night.
Sin.
so much.
My wife, when she comes home from work, we're gonna
Shout
order
out
some
to all
food
the
together, and
Brave-
we're gonna relax.
Brave
We're gonna have
Raiders.
some booze. We're gonna watch.
We're gonna have some
Have a good
booze.
night together.
Okay.
And then on Christmas Day, we have a whole day of stuff planned. We got a big breakfast we're gonna make together. We got an amazing spiral ham dinner.
You're making a
We got other
Christmas
things we're doing. We're gonna
breakfast?
play with
What's a
Jasper
Christmas
Kitty.
breakfast?
I don't know.
We got all this stuff lined up.
What the
So
fuck is that?
no streams either on
Is it like-
Tuesday night for Christmas Eve or all day Wednesday for Christmas. I wish you the best, and I hope that you have a great
I wish
Christmas
you
with
the
your family
best.
and friends,
I don't wish
or
you
by
the best.
yourself,
God
however you
damn.
celebrate. And then when I come back on Thursday, it's going to be a full day of gaming.
I can't wait.
Did you hear what I just said? When I come back on
Gaming,
Thursday, it's
you're
going to be a
gay.
full day of gaming.
Yeah.
Yes.
How? Okay.
So Thursday, the day stream will be Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, which I brought back last week and you guys really liked, so we're going to do it again. And then
was
Thursday
bad.
night will be Indiana Jones and The Great Circle. And then Friday, my final streaming day of the week, will be Stalker 2. And ladies and gentlemen, are you
Stalker
ready?
2?
The return of Friday Night Fights.
Oh
I
my
bring you
God!
This Friday night.
Whoa!
One or the other.
I bet he will
I'd be
show
down
up.
for either. Now you might say, well, what happened to DS politics?
He really
Well, here's
thinks
the thing.
people act like that, don't
It
they?
got-
I do want to do
it
DS
got- it
politics,
got
and in
the
fact, there
X,
are
okay?
political topics going on right now that we can do for the show.
The
But it's Christmas
return.
week. I'm already taking a day and a half off from streaming for the
You hear that,
holidays.
Raw Phil?
I don't want to take another stream
Start
off.
training so you can beat his ass online again.
Politics. Also, by the end of this month, it looks like I have to do
Yeah,
some
fuck
private
you.
React videos. So since I already have to take
What does that
that
have to
time
do with
away as
today?
well next week,
Thursday.
I want to focus on games. I'm in the festive mood for
Yeah.
games. You guys are in the.
When should I do the marathon?
games
Should I
with
do
you
it
guys
on
coming out
Christmas?
supporting the games
Festive
with you.
mood.
On the 25th?
Why would I
Slow news
stop
week,
doing
folks.
what you guys want?
Mm.
It doesn't make sense. Okay. Now, don't think this is the end of
Maybe I
DS
should play
politics.
my
It's not.
favorite
In
games
fact,
of the
I would
year.
say we're gonna
Popping
have
3
a
months.
rousing super show return
22,
of
he'll
DS
do
politics.
He'll do he'll do
I know.
quit. So he'll quit Street Fighter 6 all over again. Fuck yeah,
Yes.
he will.
Yeah, almost
I'm never
certainly.
playing this game again. Never ever playing it again. These people are idiots. Yeah.
And we'll see how long that lasts. We're doing like a little direct jerking off of the camera, so all you DSP coomers, you can just enjoy this great POV here.
Enjoy that. Yeah. That's not
It's
for
in
that's not for us.
2025.
That's for you.
That's for you.
All right. In the new year, DS Politics
I don't need
shall
that.
return with an explosive, rousing show that will cover
Oh
some big
my
topics.
God.
Explosively arousing show.
It'll bring us
Okay,
a lot of
but
clarity.
Let's just celebrate the holidays this week and not worry so much about it.
Oh,
Shall we
okay.
unplug from the political spectrum?
But do remember to give me $300 to $600 to $2,000 on Christmas Day. By the way,
And also agree with me when I say that I'm the center of the universe and make it weirdly political.
yes. And also get me drunk. Get me drunk, please.
Get me drunk too.
Let's
Yeah.
have a good time with gaming
I want to
this
get
week.
white girl
I think that's what
wasted.
people want. It's certainly what I want.
I want you to lie down in your mattresses suddenly.
Howard Baxter says we're going to lose
active
momentum from the
chainsaws in
politics
Minecraft.
show. People were saying I was. Howard Baxter says we're going to lose momentum from the politics show. What momentum?
What
People were saying I
momentum?
was
Okay.
often
Self-aware of
that
something.
the show wasn't as good. So this
think
way
that's
we build it up
fictitious.
and we get some anticipation and hype for it to return.
Very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
So that's the
Not really
week.
teeth.
We got Marvel Rivals and
Marvel
Microsoft Flight
Rivals.
Sim today. We got
I'm
the
not
Christmas
excited.
marathon with
Huh.
booze, food, and festive fun all day tomorrow.
booze.
We got a chill indie stream for Christmas Eve. Then we've got some time away, but when I come back on Thursday, we got Call of Duty Black
I
Ops
wonder how many
6
Christmas
and
songs he's gonna
indie,
sing.
and then
in the next few
Friday,
days.
Stalker 2,
It depends how
and
much money he
fighting
gets.
games for Friday Night Fights
True.
returning. What a week! What a lineup! Right?
Daddy
What a crazy
sings when
lineup!
He's happy.
Keep
right.
clapping for yourself, you
Sounds like a
fucking
freaking plan.
queef.
What am I drinking right now? Seltzer water.
Ugh.
I am drinking
Seltzer water.
Concord
Say it
grape
right.
flavored
God
seltzer
damn.
water.
That's the least.
Very
that's
exciting and very
okay.
festive.
And what's in it?
Just
Great.
get blueberry pomegranate, dude.
Yeah, please.
Grape is ass.
Grapes a bad flavor in my opinion.
Why do I use
It
the
really
royal
is, though.
we?
God
I
damn.
don't. When I say we, I actually mean we, like us
I mean,
together.
this
Ah,
cult.
Other
yes.
creators
We are
talk
going to
This cult.
eat
as if
food and we are going to
it's a
eat
big
booze.
Bobbish community of faceless individuals.
Well,
We're
okay.
looking at the next Jim Jones. folks.
I defy you to identify even one of your audience members by face, except for maybe Jade.
Right.
I treat my viewers
Like-
with respect.
Oh,
Everything
no,
we
you
do together
do
is
not.
just
That's
that,
the
us doing
biggest
stuff
lie
together,
of them
not just
all.
me doing it. That's how I feel anyway. So,
You treat them
there you
like
go.
they're beat dogs, okay?
Yeah, and they are.
Okay.
They're, I mean, yeah, they are. They
All right.
like it. Which
Shall we do it?
unfortunately-
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shall we do
there's
it?
some anticipation building up around
Hey,
this
big ups
segment.
Rebsy.
It's
I,
taken several days to get it going. The
passing those
first day I
keys out.
wanted to
Thank
do
you
it,
so
it
much.
Yes,
crashed.
thank you very much.
Then I
Rebsy.
wanted to do it again, and we got busy.
You're very
It
festive.
is now time,
Huh?
ladies and gentlemen.
Uh,
Dark Side Phil's
yeah.
What?
Dream Replay for 2024.
No.
Oh God!
Excuse me, hold on.
What if we?
Dude.
Oh wait, this is
We've
Steam.
gotten-
Sorry,
Oh,
I
no!
thought he meant like something he.
I thought
Oh,
you were
no.
right.
Very exciting.
Like with that
Okay,
music that Dayglow made.
So,
Yeah.
this is what you
Yeah.
can do now on Steam. What you need to do is open up your Steam
Oh,
account,
okay.
log in, go to your
Dude.
name, and if you go to
I
year
bet I
in
got his
review
ass
here,
beat.
this year PC
Year in
gamer at
review.
all for about a decade. I barely played a single thing on
173
PC.
games, okay?
Ooh, okay.
It was
not
mostly
bad.
Yo,
my
well, you were just
1200
introduced to
There, that
PC
was
gaming this
This
year,
year,
so.
I now have a gaming PC,
Okay.
and now I'm playing nearly every game on PC since August.
Okay.
The
You've only played
exceptions would have
29?
been games on PS5 Pro.
And it's only been
So,
since August.
This is
right?
going to be pretty
So-
I
crazy
don't
to
give
see
a
the
fuck.
difference
I'm gonna
here,
shit on him
right?
whenever I
Yeah,
can.
tell
You ready?
him.
Yeah, I unlocked 835
All right,
achievements.
so,
Okay, Phil.
Here we go.
Jeez Louise.
Here are a few of your highlights.
What? I hate
Dark
it.
Side Phil's
Powerful.
replay.
Wanna
I
see
played
mine?
29 games on PC.
I played
That's
44.
insane. Big up
26
Flesh.
more than
I
last
bet I
year.
have way-
Makes
I bet I
sense
have way
again.
less than that.
You
I'm
know,
gonna be so
last year I
embarrassed
probably
myself
played
in a second.
3
I'm
on
up
PC.
from last year,
And
too.
Oh no,
over
I'm
there.
crushing him. I'm crushing him. I
hell
have
yeah.
82 games played.
Wow.
Ooh.
313 achievements unlocked. 90% played with mouse and keyboard. You're felted.
Wait, where did they say that?
It was just the next stat. I wonder if I only got like 6 stats maybe because I'm.
Yeah, he has a Stream Deck. No, he has a Stream Deck now
One
Won't talk about
was
that game.
Stardew Valley.
because he has an
And I don't
updated
remember the other one. So probably
PC.
played like 3.
So
Okay.
he has a Stream Deck. It's
27 new games
torture.
with
I hate it.
demos.
I hate it.
250.
But thankfully, he hasn't been using it too
The funny
much.
part is-
What's that? Sorry.
Plush the Duelist said, if Phil treats me with respect, I wouldn't be here.
Well, exactly.
I think because his version of respect is treating like shit, right?
Well,
Right?
it's just like respect is transactional. For
Oh,
him.
right,
So,
right,
So
right.
if you gave him something, then he
Where do you
respects.
find
it. He
your
might give you more stuff later.
Steam
If he
review?
didn't treat us like shit, we wouldn't be doing this. Right.
There
Right.
you
Right.
go.
Right.
That's why I don't
got
have
there.
Steam achievements on. But I literally have never seen
There
a
it
single
is.
Steam achievement because I have them turned off.
Great.
12 days was your
12?
longest streak.
Dude,
Here's mine.
achievements are
Tuesday,
fun.
August
Fuck you.
13th to Sunday, August 25th.
44, 145
Now, wait a minute,
achievements. He somehow has more
12
achievements, even though I
days
played more
straight.
games.
But I
Bro.
take days off.
I
There was a
take
time
it
when I
off.
went
Oh,
on
gee,
streak
yeah.
for
What?
12
That
straight
is
days.
weird.
Here are my
Yeah.
games. Slay the Spire, Elden Ring,
recall
Hades
that.
2.
I think the longest I've ever gone is like 10.
Here's my whole
Maybe
thing.
11. I don't remember 12.
Oh,
That's kinda
okay.
weird.
How is
I
that?
wonder
Here's
how
Pow
that-
World.
What?
I played a lot of it in Pow. I played a lot of it in February.
I
A
don't
lot
know.
of
I think our
a
boy's
lot of
playing
Power.
games in his off time. He wants
Remember
to
me,
see
Noita,
videos.
Blasphemous.
I don't know why,
I go
but-
back
I
and look
think
at my
he heard
content
you.
Hollow Parade, Lethal
and,
Company,
yeah,
Cult of the Lamb, a little
you know,
bit.
counting wrong on his fingers.
Oh,
The Flash,
right.
One Finger
Round.
Death Punch.
My most
Yeah.
played game, is this shocking to anyone? Street Fighter 6 is
It
my most
shocks
played
me.
game. It's certainly not to me.
It
What happens if I click
shocks
this?
me.
Anything?
Yeah, what happens if I click
It opens
this?
it up.
I've
It
never
Wow,
tried
it
that.
opens it
Look,
up.
mouse and
Wow,
keyboard, I don't know why
nice,
I'm looking.
nice, cool chart going down, down, down precipitously.
Love that.
Yeah, very good.
Played an incredible amount.
You know
in
what's
August.
ridiculous?
What?
And then
Last of
as
Us
new games
was
began
played
to
every
release,
single month in my replay.
Wow,
I
that's pretty
basically
good.
wound down,
Yeah.
as you can see
Probably
in
the same
December.
with me for-
I think I played
same
it
with me in-
once.
He went out of
same with me
retirement
except
for this
April
game.
There you go.
and
But if I,
May.
you know, obviously if I continue
Nice.
to play
Oh,
it,
every month since
it's going to be
April.
on PC.
Sorry. When I got the
Stardew
PC.
Valley.
That's pretty
So
cool.
here you go.
Stardew
This
Valley.
was basically
We're,
free gaming PC.
dedicated boys.
Yep.
I was playing it on my mini PC, and we started doing it regularly, very late May.
Yeah,
and
we
in
were
June,
there.
July, and August, we were playing it very regularly, and then we retired it. But we're going to bring it back.
We-
Stardew Valley will be coming back in 2025. It's funny because,
When?
ladies and gentlemen, it's now
Yeah,
winter.
at the same time as fucking
Just began.
The
The
winter
winter
season
season
just
began.
began.
Sea of Stars.
Yeah, you heard it.
Guess
dude.
what
The
season
The
we were in?
winter. It's
In
the
August,
Winter
when we stopped
Soldier,
playing Stardew
Captain
Valley.
America.
Winter.
Do we have skip
So
juice?
now when we
Yes,
go back,
but
it's actually going to be
but this might
appropriate.
be gold. So
Okay, I'm pretty excited for that.
Good.
We gotta.
Someone just click
we-
this.
Here,
we
here,
gotta,
I
you
will.
know,
I will.
Just
I
click
will
to
speed
see
it
what
up.
it says.
Though.
You can't click it.
Sure.
And of course, the
King
MVC
Cobra,
Fighting Collection, we know when it
weird.
came out in September.
They
I played it a
talk in
lot, and then I
slow-mo.
basically stopped
Yeah.
playing it because there's no one playing it. The only
Cobra-
guys
Cobra
playing it are
talks
basically
like he's
scrubs or
underwater.
Rage quitters.
It's very
What's
weird.
hilarious
I've
is
had
they
him
all
up
are ranked
at
at Grandmaster level, even though they're
1.7
terrible
or
at the game. They
1.
suck ass. They're all ranked super high because
1.3.
you can't
It
get points
sounded
for the game. It's such a
normal.
poorly designed
I mean,
game.
this
It's a poorly
sounds
designed
normal for
collection.
Phil, and it's
Capcom's really ashamed
1.5.
of themselves.
It's
That
a little
you literally
fast, but
can
yeah,
just
more
pull the
normal.
plug every game and never
Another
get penalized
Fairy
for it.
Tale game?
And
Fairy
infinitely
Tale
He wants the IRS to
Dungeons?
think
Like,
he
there's no
only
point to
God
plays
rank
damn.
games for his
completely worth the
job.
system.
Got to keep
But
that
anyway, I
as
would
a
like to play
business
more. I just don't know if
expense.
we'll be able to
Exactly.
find
Yeah.
anyone. I guess we'll see.
Don't we all?
Okay, so how do you compare? Let's find out.
You're all the way at the bottom,
256
William.
achievements. The stream median is 13.
Okay, not interesting.
No.
The
That's,
Steam median is
that's like
13
me
achievements. I
looking
unlocked
at global
Steam in mind.
achievements to see
What were my
what,
other most
what the
played
hidden
games?
achievements
Stardew
are.
Valley and Street Fighter 6 that aren't
No one
new.
else cares
So
except
these
for
are the new
me.
games, but these would constitute like Stardew Valley
We
and Street Fighter. And then
understand
this
a
is you are
chart.
Farmer fighter, a mythological former fighter who also dabbles in Warhammer 40k and roguelike deck builders. Very nice.
Huh.
Numbers, 3
Interesting.
different
Oh,
yeah, that's
It is funny that like farming sim
Oh
is
yes,
Monarch.
of course, the
And I think
Kino
I'll
Casino
put Brian on there
boys.
too, in case we ever play Street Fighter together on PC.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right, my top played game obviously was
wonder how many
Street
friends I got.
Street Fighter 6 and because I tried Street Fighter 6 and it wouldn't work. Remember I tried starting
Oh my god.
You want? I have 21 new
something.
friends added, by the way.
Oh
That was
wow,
a-
fancy you, Nancy
Yeah.
Drew.
Yep.
I don't
Uh,
I don't really add
uh,
friends
yeah,
on
nice
to-
people
Sonic
you
Adventure
actually
Kids.
look
on
like
Steam.
them.
No, you can join if you want to.
Are you guys here?
What's this?
I don't really play a lot of online.
Next year will be way more in depth, I'm sure, but I hope that you enjoyed. Okay,
I
ladies and
don't
gentlemen,
care.
I know this is weird, but out of nowhere,
I
I have
didn't
to use
like
the
that
bathroom.
urine
And I know usually
review.
doesn't happen during the
No.
podcast. So what I'm gonna do is just play you guys some funny clips for like
Dude.
5 minutes while I use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I think
We'll
you
finish
might
the show.
actually be sipping.
Sorry, but nature calls.
I think you might actually be
Sorry, I don't
diabetic.
mind when I
Very
bend
well.
down to pick up this bottle, guys.
Why is it
Oh my God! Look at the cat.
Why is there no volume? You guys hear any volume?
Pop, 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 pop,
Hold on.
All right,
You guys
here we
hear
go. Tech difficulties. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Are you guys hearing the volume from this?
No, leave it this
Arkham
way. I
Knight?
like it. It's nice.
Or
Why is it silent?
Gotham Knights.
I have no idea
You
why it's
did
silent right now.
something
Look, it says the volume is
wrong.
up. What is going on? Oh, it says
Why don't you
muted.
check your sound
How did-
mixer.
Gotham Knights, the valiant heroes of Gotham.
Oh my
Facing
God,
all the
dude.
enemies whose faces
Okay.
are fused to the walls, pelting them repeatedly with
Okay, I'll
little
be
rocks as if they're playing the game Bully.
You're not funny.
Yes, the valiant heroes defeat them with the same weapon arsenal as Dennis the Menace.
Okay.
Oh, Kevin McAllister, Gotham Knights head.
Okay. Let's see how long
what
this
the skip
goes
juice is
for.
for.
Yeah, exactly.
How long was he in the shitter? Oh my God. Oh my
oh
God.
my God.
Bro, I thought you had to pee.
Dogs.
This is
It's
like
been
10
Dogs.
minutes.
Phil?
Oh my God, help.
Are you okay?
So bad. It took a little
Did you
bit.
pass
You're
the
like,
child?
Wait, sorry.
your own business. And all of a sudden there's a
Oh, I think the package must have
all right,
arrived.
I'm back and I'm alive.
Yeah.
It took a little
Fairy
bit.
Tale beats
I feel
volleyball
bad.
havoc.
All right, I'm sorry
Huh?
about.
I think he had to
What?
It took a
poop
little bit.
or
That's
I
a
feel much,
game.
much better now. All right, I'm sorry about the
Beach
interruption.
volleyball
I was
havoc,
intentional,
Fairy
out of
Tale.
nowhere. I was like, oh my God, I gotta go so bad, and I had to run out of here.
Oh no,
Oh, he
it's
wants
oh
to-
no,
Like,
it's stylized.
I don't. Well, sorry, but this is so
Aw.
fucking weird. Why would you ever do that on stream? Okay.
I mean,
like,
I've had to because I'm a girl, but it's only happened once or twice. This happens a lot.
yeah, but you wouldn't. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about going
Oh.
like, oh, don't mind me, guys. I had to shit.
It looks
really
like
hard.
this.
Now I feel better. Ugh.
Don't worry, I didn't fall in.
Right, that kind of. I don't know. It's just like I get like being gone.
Weird.
I think he had to load
That doesn't
that.
look like Fairy Tale.
Desk and he had to bring
Looks
the
like
boxes in
pixel
or something like that.
nonsense.
And you know, because it took 10 minutes to get from the front step to through his front door, right?
Yeah, I had to
No.
tip the guy to
Yeah.
bring it up the stairs. You know how that goes.
Okay, are we ready?
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, we.
Jade, I don't know what you mean. He says there's
ready,
achievements in Marvel. Try
boy.
the Venom one. Oh, I don't even look at the achievements anymore, Jade. I don't really care about achievements.
Why they're
Especially on
fun.
Wow,
PC
good
games.
fuck, Jade. I guess.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, ready? Let's
I
resume.
don't care about your dreams.
Okay, so that's pretty much all the topics that I had to cover today.
that
We had the
Jade is
schedule,
done
we had some updates on
speaking.
decorations,
God.
updates on the setup. By the way, the desk just arrived, and I brought it inside.
Oh my God, Snood. Do you have ESPN or something?
Yeah, DSPN. Yeah,
ESPN.
Deadhead-
It's actually it.
Deadhead
It's
ESPN.
The desk is here, but I need time to build it. I don't know
Quoting
when
Mean
I'm going to
Girls.
build it.
Damn, that was
I
good.
really don't. I don't know how complicated it is
What
to
the
build. I
fuck?
would love to have it ready for tomorrow for the marathon, but I don't know
Guys.
if and when I'll have time to try to
We
build
gotta
that
do
thing
a
and put it
tarot
together.
reading.
Guys,
What
should
the
I do
fuck?
it on stream? I'm
Lucky
waiting for
Gremlin
you to
says
tell me I
there's
should
a
do it on
$19.99
stream.
super chat count for Marvel
We can do
Rivals,
it on
a
stream.
$20 super chat count for
We gotta
Marvel
get you to do a
20.
tarot reading.
Not $19.99.
Yeah, I
It's
think
$20
so, too.
contribution. And you get to
Yeah.
pick the characters for Marvel Rivals. I will start today with Venom.
Right.
We'll give Venom a shot. I
Marvel
already played the
Rivals?
beta, but I've seen
Marvel
people
Rivals.
using him here in the final build, and he seems really
This
good.
is not
so we're
the
gonna
end
start
of
with
the
Venom and
setup
go from
spending.
there. Okay?
Apparently.
I agree.
Yes.
Quit clapping for yourself.
Weird soy claps. What the
All right.
fuck?
So speaking of which, so guys, we got about 30 minutes left on the podcast to chill. Let's do some Q&A. You guys tag me in the chat. We'll talk about whatever topics you want. We'll have a chill ending to the show. If any contributions come in, I'll shout
Well,
them
it's gonna
out.
be 1, 2,
and add
3,
them
4,
to the
5,
leaderboard, as
6.
you can see.
Very
A
soon.
good start.
Get ready.
$70 is a good start, but remember
Here we
what's
go.
at
It's a
stake.
Christmas miracle
If
yet
we hit
again.
20
It's a great
during this
miracle.
stream,
We gotta
I
make
will
a wish.
order
comes-
the
Don't
chicken
tell
nuggets from
anybody.
Taco Bell, and we'll do a live
Three,
DSP tries it
2, 1.
right now.
Happy New
We
Year!
will.
Oh,
On this
Okay,
very
I
stream,
put it at
we'll do
1.5
the Taco
speed.
Bell DSP tries it.
nice. Nice.
Lucky Gremlin says, but you can't do a $20
forgot to
super
make a
chat.
wish.
Yes, you can. Why
I
makes you
didn't.
think you can't do a $20 super
I
chat?
always wish that
You
I
can do
could
super
roll
chat
out
any
Merry
amount,
Christmas
right?
every time.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Are you saying you're
That's
trying to
what I
buy
do.
it and it's saying $19.99?
I'm
Is all
gonna,
it's available?
I'm gonna wish something similar, but I'm not gonna tell you.
You gotta
It
wait
won't
till
come
tomorrow
true.
then to do it.
I didn't. Again,
guess.
I don't know the ins and outs of this.
Yeah,
If $19.99 is all it's available, then I
fine.
guess I'll give you the benefit of the
Why
doubt.
the
I'll swap
fuck
you
am I
penny.
getting Steam invites? Stop it!
I don't know
Uh-oh.
why it would be like that, but okay, maybe you're on mobile or something. And they only have
Don't
new
do
categories,
that.
You can't type in a manual
Don't
amount.
do
Is that what it is?
After these two, stop it.
Indian. Okay, a lot of you guys are joining late. Here's the deal.
I get it.
When we
I
hit
get
20,
it.
we're doing
friends,
DSP
we're
tries
friends,
it
we're all
of
friends.
pizza with a twist. Okay. Fair enough. But if we hit
Pizza
20
with a
today,
twist.
right now on this stream,
Is
I'm
it
going to
gay
order the
pizza?
Taco Bell chicken nuggets for this stream, and then tomorrow I'm ordering the pizza with a twist for the Christmas marathon. So if we hit the goals of 20 on this
Nothing
stream,
says
you're getting
Christmas
a double
like
DSP tries it
Indian
reward.
pizza.
Yeah,
You're getting
Indian
2 for 1.
pizza. Very,
but
that's
only
I
if we
can
hit it on the stream.
remember.
If we don't hit it on the stream,
My
then we'll just do
family
DSP tries it tomorrow
tradition
of the
of
pizza with a
Indian
twist.
twist
You see?
pizza.
So contribute, and I already made the offer. I said over on
Oh,
Kick today.
dude.
On this
Speaking
stream
of
only.
traditions,
What's that?
All
Mom
right.
and I are gonna
If you give
stream
20 subs, I will give you both the VIP
cheese
badge.
puck
and
Oh,
the
let's
VIP badge.
go!
We
Both
got
of
the
which will have,
ingredients.
you
It's
know,
gonna happen.
That
Being
is
part
hype.
of a
That
very
reminded me that I
exclusive
gotta go
club
to
of
the
10
grocery
people
store
that
after
have
this too.
Go to the
So-
grocery store.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Only
I
Only
gotta make some mac and cheese.
There you
I
go.
had
So
to
let's
go
do
back
it.
to the grocery store and actually get plain
Let's do it.
eggnog.
Get some contributions coming
yesterday.
in.
Oh.
Let's hit the goals.
Okay. Plain
Saturday.
eggnog as opposed to what?
Chicken nuggets from Taco Bell today.
I
would
told
love to
you
do it.
guys the other night. My brother decided to grab
Yes, there's a
vanilla
limit on
and
VIP
cinnamon
badges.
flavored
Ah,
eggnog. Yeah.
right. No good.
I couldn't stand it. I was
I
like,
don't have
no,
a favorite song.
no, no,
Hmm.
bad.
Vanilla's not a great
Gold-
flavor in everything. anything. Huh?
Pop,
Like
213. I don't
Absolutely
have a
not.
song.
They're even trying to put it in like oat milk and almond milk. Like, stop.
Nah.
Neil Smith says, if you do a retro-themed show, I'll have plenty of stories from the UK from the 80s and 90s. Maybe we'll do
Friend.
something special like that. Maybe this year coming up, we'll do a retro stream where I play retro games and we reminisce about the past, like the 80s
Doesn't all
and 90s.
eggnog have cinnamon?
That'd be
Sure
pretty
it
neat.
does.
What's up,
but
Game Boy? How are you today?
cinnamon fucking
What's up, Game
flavor.
Boy?
Oh my god, we're
That'd be pretty cool.
that's-
Retro animations and
is
stuff
it
I
the
could have.
That's just one of the pieces.
second totem? Oh fuck.
What's the last live concert I went to or the best live show? Last live concert I went to
Metallica.
were all game conventions, and they were basically like gaming cover bands that would play game.
Second best is Protoman.
Cool.
Okay,
So he's
but
never
who
been to
were
a
they?
concert. Wow, I've been to a
group,
concert, and DSP's never been to a concert. That's wild.
The something
I went
Papas,
to a
Pixel
concert
Papas.
once
I can't
where
remember what it's called, but his group was.
I cut Rob Zombie's bassist hair.
Oh, that's cool. On
That's
what? What?
Behind,
Backstage?
behind stage. Yeah, we had press passes. It was
Oh,
fun.
okay. Fancy you, Nancy Drew. Why don't you take it easy, please?
Yeah, but it was a trade-off because that boyfriend was a douche.
That sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
groupie, just the hairdresser.
I'm not a groupie. I was with my boyfriend. Okay, I had
He was
gone
the
to hair
groupie.
school, and he needed a haircut. And
How did it
worked
go?
out.
How did it turn out?
Actually, it went. It looked really good.
I bet. Great
Hell
job.
yeah.
Great job.
Hell yeah.
There and a bunch of like rock bands that did gaming cover music, and it was
You
quite
know,
good.
best friends with Piggy D. Not really.
Okay.
I never spoke to him again after that.
Do I have a favorite Christmas cartoon theme special? Cartoon? The only Christmas
Cartoon?
cartoon I think of is like Frosty the Snowman, right? Because that's a cartoon. Or maybe
What
you know
about
what? How the Grinch Stole
Peanuts,
Christmas. There you go.
Rudolph?
The original
Fuck
Grinch cartoon
you.
is amazing. What am I getting my wife for Christmas? I already got her a Christmas present, and I actually gave it to her early, and it's none of your business.
Dark Wolf. It's a long story.
How about that? It's like totally
None of your fucking business, dipshit, asshole, fucking fucker. Like it's
at the right time.
It's not. It's not in your business what I got my sisters either, but I'll tell you anyways. Like what the hell?
All right. Now you're talking.
Well, not with sex, but I got lucky.
You don't have to do
in
washer
that
dryer.
I guess he's afraid they'll tell her somehow.
Out all day, it was very busy. It was
Perverts.
the holidays, everyone's out.
Sorry.
Yeah. Basically, we did
It's
some
okay.
Christmas shopping then.
I forgive
Got it
you.
done.
Thank
It's
you.
okay. You don't know any better. Lucky dude. Oh my god. Everybody thinks I'm like a hoe now.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Cat gets nothing for Christmas. I bet she does not. I bet she gets socks.
No, we're not
which
gonna have any snow.
Socks are sick.
We checked the weather.
I don't think
and
she- I
this
don't
week
think
is
she
gonna
gets
be
any
like in the
gifts.
50s, so we have
No.
no chances. So right now it's 47
Hodred, fuck
degrees
you.
Fahrenheit,
Um,
but every day it's like
she
in the
got
40s
the
or 50s.
hand-me-down
raining all
Xbox.
week. We have no
True.
hopes of
Oh,
snow
yeah.
whatsoever.
And the
We had
PS5.
Christmas here before, but not
Get
this
to
year.
keep
This year it's
your
just
computer.
rain and more freaking rain.
Yeah, congratulations. You get to keep your piece of shit. I love you. Kind of.
I don't really.
Not really. Not really. No, no, no. Hello?
Hello.
I agree. Mangaka Deniru. I think Deniru. It's
You can't make this
I
up.
think there's about
Someone in
about
Kick
that
Chat
high a
goes, you don't
chance
treat
that
anyone
she's
with
not
respect.
there
What the
anymore.
F are you even talking about? What are you talking about?
Ah,
oh,
see,
hold
I'm
on.
not-
What's this?
Q&A.
What's
I'm not
this?
getting into that.
Answer the
No.
question about
What?
snow.
Snow.
Oops, sorry.
Whoa.
And Kick Chat goes, you can't make this up. Someone in Kick Chat goes, you don't treat anyone with
I
respect.
can't
What the
believe
F are you even talking about? What are you talking about?
Whoa.
We're just sitting here doing some Q&A.
That's so funny. He said, "What the f are you
It's-
talking?" But the guy wrote "fuck."
It's,
Chat goes, you don't treat anyone
it's
with
a
respect. What the F
callback.
are you even talking about? What are you talking about?
It's a
We're just sitting here doing
callback,
some
you
Q&A.
son of a
I answered the question
bitch,
about
dude.
snow.
Can you not remember what happened
watching
like
the wrong
maybe
stream?
45 minutes ago?
Are you
You
mental?
literally can't.
Like,
Are
what are
you
you talking
what?
about?
Huh?
Are you watching the wrong stream? Are you
Yeah.
mental?
That's showing someone with with
That's
not treating someone with respect. You
disrespectful.
fucking idiot.
Because I
Like, what are you
have,
talking about?
you know, certain mental
I don't
things.
get
Somebody
people, man. I don't.
blaming me, like saying, "Is it is it just this thing that's happening to you?" That's disrespect. That's
I did see the
fucking
AVGN
respect, dude.
Glitch Gremlin sequel. I thought it was
You're
pretty
an
decent.
asshole.
It didn't blow
I'll
me
read that in
away,
a sec,
but it also
Shiny
wasn't
Keith.
terrible. It was pretty well done with.
So he watches Angry Video Game Nerd. I thought he said he didn't.
Shiny Chief says, "Guys, we're
If anything,
friends." No,
the
I
AVGN
won't
Glitch
tell you
Gremlin
what I
sequel
got
that
my
he just put
wife.
out
None of your
was
business.
actually
Yeah.
an attempt
I
to
didn't
kind
get
of
her
do a parody
anything.
or reference to legacy sequels. Like, for example, how Ghostbusters now has come back and had 2 movies after not having any movies
That Amy
for like 30
Schumer one
years,
was-
right? The legacy sequel.
Or the women one was
Or
shit.
Top Gun just did it too, remember? So basically that's what it is. Like, dude, something that we haven't touched in so long, and now we're going back to it, you know, and here's how we do it as a legacy sequel. He even references that tons of times in
Okay.
that episode. So
Fuck.
it was pretty good.
I
but,
can only
you know,
name
you know,
7
It's
games
because
that
the
came out
guy's-
this year
Because the reason the DSP was so disrespectful to that guy is because the guy's name is
that I would put on my top 10.
Come.
Oh, see, that's fun though.
That's very funny. That's very
I like
funny.
that.
But see, it even
That made me smile.
Yeah, he knows to like now he knows us to watch out for the bad names, right? So now the meta
Yeah.
has to shift towards like
We gotta evolve.
friendly names, things that are going to draw his attention, like a nice
Yeah.
way. DSP is so
Like-
smart. I love Wolverine. That
My
kind of
dong
thing.
long. No.
My dong
that's-
long. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, say gay stuff too. I'm
Yeah,
a
but, like-
muscly handsome man.
I'm sweaty. I got back
yeah.
from ab day.
I have money. I have money. I have money.
I did reps with my nose.
I have money
uh,
real.
I have money real. I have sweaty money real. You know,
These are all gold mine.
Dixie enormous. That's right.
Yeah.
You
I
put the
was
cereal or
listening
the
to
milk in the bowl
Dixon
first.
Dallas
The cereal.
this
You put the
morning.
milk in the bowl and you pour the cereal in. You splash the milk everywhere like
with
an
the
idiot.
cum
You would never do
songs.
that unless
Those
you're
were
dumb.
good.
Yes. Classic.
What did I give my
Remember
parents for
those.
Christmas? I'll tell you one of the things I got my parents for Christmas.
I didn't
They
get
said that
them
they were trying to get a
anything.
movie and they couldn't find it anywhere, and they were wondering if I could
got
find it,
them
and I
a
found it for them and I
movie?
sent it to them on Blu-ray because they actually still have a Blu-ray player that they actively use. I know a lot of people got
Did
rid of
you
physical
take it
media.
out of your
Okay.
fucking
They actually
collection
still
though?
do
Did you
Blu-ray stuff,
did you
and I was able
hand
to
me
get it,
down?
and I sent it directly to their house, and they were actually thrilled, and they watched it that
I
night.
doubt that.
Which movie?
Directly to their house.
Why couldn't he say what movie?
Something like Driving Miss Daisy, which is a great movie.
Which movie? It
Or
was some really old version of A Christmas Carol from like a zillion years ago.
Oh.
I guess they didn't
damn
have
it,
the
it's
they didn't have
so lame.
the subscription service that currently has it, and they didn't want to get the subscription service that currently has it
Why
because they didn't want to get a
not?
sub service just for
That's
one movie.
crazy.
But they could.
Hey, son, we'd like to watch a movie. Oh, okay, well, can you wait a week while
You
I
can't
ship
sign
you
into
the
mine.
while I ship you the Blu-ray copy of this movie that I own?
Most of these services do a full week trial or full month even. Like, do that or
His-
let your parents use the fucking service.
His parents must be fucking dented too. Like,
Oh, they have to be. They
and you know,
fucking have to
and
be.
you know what's crazy is that he has streaming services too, for sure.
I share mine with my family and friends. Like,
Yeah.
that's just what people do, but this guy won't.
I don't know. I do need instant gratification. If I think about watching a movie, I'm not going to be like, hey, can I watch a movie in a week after Christmas is over, by the way?
Fuck no.
It's a really old version of the Christmas Carol. What are you talking about? There's like 8 fucking Christmas carols, isn't there?
When I want to
Find
watch
the movie
Gone
online, so
Girl,
I
I
found
want
it
to
for
watch it now.
Yeah, thank you. Now, right now, actually.
I watched that again.
Personally, I had never
recently.
seen
It's
this
good.
version.
It's a
Very
great
old
movie.
version.
I want to
Yeah.
watch Kill Bill Volume 1, please.
Ooh. Dude, I watched
Blu-ray is
a
the best
woman
quality. No,
kidnapped
4K would be the best
herself.
quality.
It was a case where she kidnapped herself, inspired by Gone Girl. Fucking idiot.
Oh, I
She
think I
went to
did see
prison.
that. I think I read that one too, actually.
Yeah,
that's a good
Sherry
one.
something.
Sherry something. Sherry Pepino.
Pepino, yes,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
her.
Yeah.
Fucking
Or is
idiot.
it Pepini? It's one of- it's-
Pepini. Yeah,
right,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Rasmussen Driving School.
Rasmussen Driving School.
Jade.
Hold on. Well, that's what super. Hold on. Isn't,
Indrid has bad taste. Oh my
wow.
goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, I think you're just jealous.
she's a girl.
You're very
So does
jealous.
Pippa. It's
I
fine
read your
though.
remarks,
It's
my
Blu-ray.
favorite-
We love them
It's
anyways,
always
and they're
been
bad
better than
taste.
mainstream.
What
Whenever
if
you're
I say
streaming,
my favorite
Just can't
movie
trust him with
is
anything.
Sunshine?
compress it.
I think
in
I
order
would
to
think that's
stream.
a great.
You feel stupid?
On Blu-ray, it's technically
I
uncompressed
would think that's
video.
a great pull.
Well, I go back to Hell Divers in the
I was
future. I
talking
have
about
no
the person that
idea.
called my
Like I
taste
said,
bad.
I played it for what, about a month and a half, and I thought it was
think you're
good.
stupid.
But I
Yeah,
felt like I
I
got
bet.
to the point where
Yeah.
it wasn't going to get any better. Like it just seemed like it was the same thing over and over. Like here we are at the
Huh?
end of the year. Have they added a new alien race yet? If they haven't added a new group of aliens, I don't even see the point in playing. I've seen everything, right?
Okay.
When I watch the secret, when I want to watch the
They
secret,
did add an alien
I
race.
want to watch it
Oh,
now.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
So maybe there's a reason.
And then again,
Oh, it was
later
during the Game
tonight.
Awards they did it? Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That might be interesting to fight a whole new group. The thing is, of course, if I play it, I want to play it on PC.
He-
Right? I want to play it on.
It's like, I'm only gonna play it if they add another enemy race. They did. Oh, I don't want to play it if they add like something else. Okay. Cool.
Hi. Well, I don't know what he's talking about. No, I.
What a
It's
fucking,
Q&A,
what an
right?
asshole.
Could
You
be
can now drive a car?
fucking
Oh, yeah?
anything.
That's interesting.
Who?
That might have a little bit of a different twist.
Wait. Who said that?
Anyways,
Why would driving
hello.
a car? Oh, in a game?
Anyways, hello.
Oh, he's talking about Helldivers. Oh,
The games are giving a free game away every
Peter
day.
Sim-
Oh yeah.
No,
Anything
I'm a
good?
Jason Sudeikis.
Anything actually worth
simp,
getting, or
and,
is it all stuff I already have? If
Peter
I played it, I
Stormare.
wonder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Indra knows her handsome men by name.
Huh? Dented Indra not listening. Okay.
You know what I like now? With my new lighting,
What
I'm
is
looking
there
at
to
it right
listen
now.
to?
Because my lighting
Eh?
is so good and so omnidirectional, the side of the box that shows up that's holding up the frame actually colors too. So the side of the box doesn't stand out
Henry
that it's not
Cavill.
visible on camera because it blends in with the
Absolutely.
painting. It's pretty sweet.
It's pretty sweet.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh no, Papa Zombaru, I'm not looking to team up in Marvel Rivals. I just randomly drop into games here or there. I don't form parties or anything.
That's after he said
Okay.
ignored.
Ignored.
All right. So no
Ignored.
contributions, huh? Nothing. It's been an hour since we had some chat.
Bro.
Nothing. Big Tuna with a 30-month membership notification.
Woo! That doesn't get added to the amount
You
though.
missed it. You missed it. It already came out. And we already sold out. It sold out pretty much overnight. So I'm sorry you can't get one now.
Yeah, don't spoil disposal, please. Oh my god. Ah. We've been in the trenches.
Yeah, we're deep in it on this one.
Yeah, we're deep in it. We need some sort of you know.
Shoot, it's just
Someone
like
light
playing
at
Blood
the
Money,
end
one
of
of
the
my
tunnel.
favorite Hitman games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try to apply a mod to it live on the stream that apparently is going to make it be like actual modern resolutions and possibly enables.
Yeah, you said
gamepad.
that.
Hopefully we
God
can get
damn
that
it.
working. That would be amazing if we did. Obviously, guess we'll have to see.
Look at how
I
deep
guess
the
we'll
cat is,
see.
too. Don't.
Would I ever team up with a detractor for a co-op stream? Well, here's the thing. I would have to basically
He's
fry all
holding
my
his
brain
foot's
cells
hand,
enough to
by the
actually
way.
want to interact with an
He's
attractant.
holding
Like,
his-
you know,
holding
only
his
again really.
toes.
I mean, you wanted to talk to
He's
Mr.
holding his
Medicare.
feet,
Ew,
right?
God,
Like, look.
don't do that.
Look,
Your
he's doing
toes
it-
sweat.
He's doing it right now. Look.
I see it. Oh my God. I do
Fry
that
all my
with
brain cells
socks
enough to
on,
actually
but
want to interact
God
with an
damn it,
attractant.
don't
Like,
do
you know,
that.
only again really slow people care about that shit. So I'd have to like basically
Really slow people care about
maybe
you?
put my head in the microwave and fry it for a bit, and then maybe I'd be like, oh, that's a good
From
idea. That's the
you?
person I
According
wanna
to
interact
you,
with.
only
And
slow
I feel
people
like
care
the
about
problem is, it's the curse of being intelligent.
you.
Is that you don't want to waste time on the same nonsense and morons.
That's the curse of being intelligent.
You know, stunts.
I'm just too smart
Endless drama content.
to burden, honestly.
I'm so far above that. I'm too smart. It actually hurts my head to actually, you know, think about it or hear about it.
Do you get brain
So-
swelling?
Definitely.
Bud?
Soul Potato, 19 months as a member. What game you listen
Actually,
to for
if
next
you
year? I have no
were
idea, Soul
truly
Potato.
smart,
Tomorrow
you'd
is when we are
probably
doing
be
the schedule
a little more
update. So
sad.
tomorrow we're going to go through the
Oh, yeah, I
entire
think
gaming
he'd be a lot
calendar
sadder. I
for
think
solid
he'd be
releases next
probably
year.
dead
We'll
if
see
he
what's
was a
out
lot-
or what's
if he was
coming
a
out,
little
and then we'll be
smarter.
able
He'd
to
kill
at least
himself
more
by now.
fairly make
In
that
my
kind of
grasp.
assessment or judgment. Right now, I have no clue what's even coming
You
out.
see everything.
I already did.
It sucks.
I talked about it on stream.
Hello? Hello?
Chewing the
Bill?
thumb. Chewing the thumb.
Yeah, I've actually heard about that Mr. B show on Amazon's video. They're like promoting the crap out of it because they spent so much money on it. The show is rated one of the worst shows ever made. Did you
How
see
do you
it?
know?
The ratings for it, it's like 20%.
Whoa.
Of people like it, and the only 20% of people who voted
I
that like it
don't.
are small
I
children
thought
who like
you
Mr.
didn't
Beast.
listen
Like,
to
it's basically like the worst piece of
reviewers,
media ever made.
dude.
And
I don't like Mr.
like no
Beast,
shit.
but
You
I'm
mean just
sure
like his
it's fun.
burgers? You mean just like his candy?
His
You mean
burgers were
literally, like,
fine. I liked his
bullshit,
burgers.
And you keep giving him money? Like, why are you so fucking stupid? If you would just stop giving the man
I
money
don't
for
know,
garbage,
I'm
maybe he
just
would go away.
stupid. That's
And then
how
the
I
kids would
was
stop being
born.
brainwashed, but you're all dumb as shit and keep giving him attention and money.
Brainwashed into believing what?
Children, I think, which is
I've not seen
kinda
any of Secret Level
inappropriate.
yet, no.
Fuck.
I'll be honest. I'm kind
Dude,
of
I watched
disappointed because they hyped up
I
Secret
watched
Level. Oh, it's an
Outer
anthology
Worlds
video
episode
game
last
show.
night.
The
Yeah.
episodes are like 5 minutes long. It's like,
haven't
what
seen
the
it.
fuck?
I haven't
Like,
seen any of that.
how could you're for me, it's
You'll
like,
like it.
to get invested in something and like
They're
it just
short.
to know it's a one-off episode that will never be continued and it's 5 minutes long. Huh? I was all excited
It's
for it
a-
until I found
it's a
I was all
look
excited for
into
it until
the
I found out how
world.
short the episodes are. Like, then I don't really care. Like, do I really want to watch the show? You get excited, oh, it's over.
They're
On to the
so
next. No, wait, I like that. Can we
fun.
continue it? Oh, no, we'll never go back to it.
no.
Ever. It's an
You
anthology
can
show.
play the game
Oh,
and continue
well,
it.
thanks for wasting my time.
Odd.
He really has no joy ever at all.
No, he's miserable.
DLC
He's a
Sound System says
literally
the
a
Keanu Reeves
miserable
episode
bastard.
wasn't he the voice actor in
Fuck.
Armored Core? And the Warhammer episode is super good too. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah?
Idris Elba was in that one. You fuck. It was really good. King of the Pirates said he would rather play with a stick.
Cool. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. Again, I just
Simp.
feel
Let
like
a
For
woman
what?
play with his
What am I
stick.
simping for?
He's a weirdo.
Who
That's
wouldn't?
It pisses me off.
plain and simple. Yeah, he doesn't want his stick to be touched.
He's
in any
he's a
way.
sicko. He's a sicko to be sure.
He's the sicko. Cobra would not like him.
Don't forget drinking, Harrison Wells. He also gets joy from drinking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You thought the whole everything has to be a series was a Gen Z mentality thing? No, again, for me, if I'm going to invest
No,
my time
this
into
is-
something, I want it to be
This
worth
is
the time. I
different.
don't feel
You
like,
don't understand.
well, I really like this, but it's only 7 minutes long and we'll never continue and we'll never see it ever again. I feel like that's a waste
It
of my
could
time.
be.
never
They
continue
could
to
extend
invest
upon
in
it
it
if it's
again.
well
What's
received enough.
interesting is he doesn't understand that it's a piece of art. Like it took these people forever to make this. Their time, all of it, their energy, and it's incredible to seeing what these people put together and seeing your like favorite games come to life is really fucking cool.
Uh-huh.
It's actually a lot of fun. All right, you seeing things.
You're allowed.
like-
You're allowed to enjoy whatever you want. He's just
exactly.
a miserable jerk about everything because
He doesn't
he doesn't
understand it.
like anything that doesn't get him money or get him drunk, basically.
No, it doesn't make it good, but it makes.
But you're still
I
allowed to
enjoy
enjoy it. You're still allowed to enjoy
Exactly.
it. You can enjoy things that are bad.
I thought it was very good. I enjoyed it very much.
Right? Whatever.
Yeah.
It's like the thing about stuff like that is that it's relative to you, the person
Yeah,
who's
exactly. It's
consuming it. Right? It's as
it's not
good. It's
objective.
exactly as good as
It's-
you enjoyed it.
it's
in my
art,
opinion.
which is subjective.
Pay off at the end, you know?
Sure,
Yeah, sure.
sure.
Can I stream
That was-
building
it
the
was
desk?
just that's my
No.
point.
Why would
Sure.
you want that?
He doesn't
What's the point
understand
of that?
art.
It's pretty boring, right? The desk, building the desk.
Shitting on things is
Or
not.
You
a
streamed
personality.
cleaning your
personality.
closet. Why did you do that?
That's where you're wrong.
I disagree.
Okay.
Stake my fortune on that.
Yep. Yeah. Fuck you.
DLC Sound System says it's like a Costco sample
disrespecting you.
for something you can't buy. Imagine that.
Free.
Imagine you went to Costco
Ah!
and they got a sample station set up and it's like, I don't know, a piece of sausage.
Why would
right?
I
like,
look
here,
at a
try it. Eat it.
painting?
You're like, that is the best sausage I've ever tasted. I want to go buy it.
That's
Oh, you
good.
can't. That was it. It's done. Bye.
Hold on, wait,
What do you mean?
real quick. quick. Let's
Wait,
just get
we're
some.
talking about.
I mean, you could just play the game.
Sure, here, try it. Eat it. You're like, that is the best sausage I've ever tasted. I want to go buy it. Oh, you can't. That was it. It's done. Bye. What do you mean? Can I have another?
They wouldn't.
That's what happened when Rambo left.
That makes it is what happened when Rambo left, but that makes no sense because they're doing it to promote the item at the fucking place.
Yeah, the game.
Like,
Play the game.
They wouldn't be doing it unless it was there, stupid.
Right. They want to
sample?
entice
No, that's it.
you. Oh, we got another.
Leave. What do you mean?
positive
No, there's no more.
contribution?
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit, there were 2. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Rasmussen driving school. Iron Chef's The Kai stream was so dented. I listened to some of it. It was dented.
Yeah,
Does
it was.
this R word really think people believe that he tipped thousands to troll? I think he does. And he said he has a wife and kids. Okay, bro. Right? It's
I don't
strange.
buy it. I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either, dude. It's very smelly. Dist Optimist said sex is only for procreations, and DSP is a mature adult that does not want children.
Yeah.
With 2 legs.
Sex is immature and stupid unless you're having children from it. So, okay?
Right.
Leave me alone.
Right. Exactly.
The fuck out.
Dude, swearing is
So
funny.
what was the point?
Good. Good.
There you go.
Yeah, one of the episodes is Concord, but the characters aren't the ones that are in the game. And at the end of the episode,
that's
they
a good point.
Nuggets, right?
they off
To be fair,
themselves.
guys, FYI.
Uh-oh.
First character we're picking in Marvel Rivals today is Venom.
Right.
So far, we have
Are
had
we
no
gonna go
one pick
long
another character.
because we're not getting
so I'm
the
gonna pick
money?
Venom, but we need someone to pick the next one. $20 contribution, or I guess we say $19.99 contribution.
Oh, we're
will earn
catching
you
up,
the right to pick
too.
the next
Oh, fuck.
character, and no one's done it yet.
Shit.
And again, if we
We'll
hit
go
the double goal of
with
$300 during
in
this
hot.
stream, I will order,
That's what
and
she
we will
said.
have a DSP
That's what
tries
she
it right at the end of this stream of the Taco Bell nuggets. Otherwise, it's gonna have to wait, because tomorrow we're gonna be doing the pizza with a twist once we hit 20.
Yeah, our greatest achievement was to stop him from breeding. Yep, that was us. We have no power though.
No.
But we did that.
We're insignificant and stupid.
One small step for mankind. Oh, I got that backwards.
I ate
Fuck
salad.
it.
Where were you? I ate salad suffer properly. I ate salad when we did the Wendy's DSP tries it a few weeks
but
ago.
did you toss
That's what
it?
the salad was one of them. It was the taco salad.
I like when he looks
right?
up and the
Yeah.
snow starts falling. Watch this.
That's what the salad when we did the Wendy's DSP tries it
Watch.
a few weeks ago. That's what the salad was one of them. It was the
See, because it kind of like there's like an end to the animation right there. Right?
Yeah.
And then he's like,
Like a childlike wonder.
I
Monkey.
love snow. I love snow, mommy.
Mommy, look, it's snowing.
taco salad.
Like he tried to
right?
catch
Yeah.
a snowflake with his mouth
That's
or
what
something.
the salad was one of them. It was the taco salad.
Dude.
Right? Yeah.
Sniff.
Scout like wonder. Sniff. Yep.
Did I ever consider making Sunday my day
Is
off?
that brand
You
new?
know,
What do
over
you-
the years, I
what?
have had
No,
Sundays
this
as my day off, and it really sucks, and
Dude.
here's why.
Uh-oh.
Who branded?
Because,
Yes,
you know,
dude.
over the years, I have had Sundays as my day off, and it really sucks, and here's why.
How come?
Because on
Do we get to go
Sunday,
back to Saturday?
some businesses are closed, and some businesses have limited hours.
Is that it?
So if I have to do a lot on Sunday, basically I'm limiting myself. Some doctor's offices are closed on Sunday.
Why do you
Most
have to go to
doctor's
the
offices.
doctor so much?
Cat.
I don't get that though. What's like is she going to the doctor's office on a weekly basis for?
She could be dealing with some sort of radiation therapy.
Maybe thyroid,
checkups,
maybe thyroid something.
maybe thyroids, maybe some sort of stones in one of her glands.
yeah.
Who knows?
Could be.
And I'm not making fun of her at all. I think that's incredibly sad.
Yeah.
But he's not helping. He's
Of course
fucking her
not.
up
Well,
worse.
he's carting her around. He's carting her around to doctor's appointments and feeding her fast food in between.
Shoving
right?
salt in her mouth.
Yeah.
Other things, remember I told you I do all my appointments on my day
Meth
off?
Bear. Oh, sorry. Can you pause? Meth Bear says Derek agrees with DSP. Sex is immature and only for kids and baby. Okay, never mind.
Absolutely
I'm
true.
gonna-
Absolutely true.
So by having Sunday as my day off, I can't do half the shit
was
I need
gross.
to do. So it's just too frustrating to try to cram it all in. So that's why I stopped having Sunday as my
I
day
do
off.
think she's sick. Yeah. Would be at a hospital. Yeah, he's got to take her to hospitals. You don't stay there all the time for
No.
these
All right, guys. Well,
radiation treatment.
last chance to ask a question. Last chance to contribute on the
An appointment.
podcast
Uh-huh.
before we begin with
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh,
all right.
no.
Marble Rivals. Oh shit! I'm gonna drop one more key.
One more key.
Yeah. This one's called Sticky Business. That sounds gross. Let's do that. Stinky.
No, I would not go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras.
Dude, I've been I've been to
42
New
years old, I
Orleans for
don't
Mardi
care
Gras.
about Mardi Gras.
Sucks.
Really?
Yes,
that
it's sweaty.
Mardi
Is that
Gras is a
pre,
young
pre or
man's
post
game.
Katrina?
Pre.
Oh wow. Okay.
I was very young.
I see.
Yeah. My grandmother lived.
Some doctors are open
cool.
on Saturdays, AMS.
But she had to leave because
Some doctors do have offices open on Saturdays. There was one case where they weren't, and then we had to have a different day scheduled to go to a doctor's appointment.
Yes, Thomas.
Okay.
What?
I don't know. He's
What's
always
my favorite
vaguely
Christmas gift that I received
talking
as a
about
kid?
doctor's appointments like this.
Super Nintendo.
I do think they're for cats.
I had
though.
two really epic
Something's wrong.
Christmases as a kid. My first epic Christmas.
I was a child.
I received
It wasn't that kind of Mardi Gras.
the Eternia playset for Masters of the Universe, He-Man. The Eternia playset, for those who don't know, was at the time the biggest
what the
action
fuck?
figure
Who cares?
playset ever created. It was an
I
insanely
had a Barbie
huge
dream house.
castle.
I got the
of which you could
most
attach
expensive toy as a
Castle
child,
Grayskull,
guys.
which was the good side.
I was,
But also a
Snake
blue collar
Mountain was the bad
worker.
side. If you already had those accessories,
very spoiled.
they
Still am.
connected to Eternia, and Eternia was supposed to be the central battleground for all the forces. So one Christmas, I got that,
The
and I
hypochondriac
spent half
cookie?
the day building it with my dad, and then the other
Damn.
half playing on it. That was epic. But
That was epic, Dad.
the other Christmas, which was in
But
my
then we
opinion
never
better,
spoke again.
was when I received the Super Nintendo, because I got Super Mario World, and I think I got Zelda. I got like a few games with it, and I basically sat there playing Super Mario World
Yeah,
all
Zerglu,
day.
that's a
I
good
was
point.
so enamored with it. I absolutely loved it. And had a great time with it. So
Yeah, move on.
I
please.
remember sitting there playing it. All these amazing new graphics. I remember the spin move was revolutionary. I'd never seen anything like it before in a
Star Space
platformer.
Station? Goddamn.
Is he talking about Super Mario World?
Yes.
Whoa, mommy, the revolution here is revolutionary. The spin move? Wow, what?
Look, I can jump.
I got the cape on, mommy. I'm gonna do the spin move, and it's revolutionary.
I'm bonked on its head.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
That's
Yessie.
an insane way to talk about this now, as if as a child I was like,
Yeah.
I was having very profound thoughts about the consequences of Super Mario World and the Yoshi tongue hit when Mario hits him in the back of the head and makes Yoshi spit out his tongue. Oh yes,
That was a very enlightening Christmas.
very enlightening. And there's the Lucky
Very
Gremlin
epic.
making Phil pick Jade's choice for the next character, and that another person also did that with a contribution. And I think people are trying to coordinate a troll in some way because Jade's just always going to pick Venom, or he's just not going to be there or something. I don't know.
And I'm playing it, and I just remember my
Jade
mom
doesn't
was making all this
pay
food.
besides his membership.
And the whole house just smelled amazing. You smell the
epic
cinnamon
Christmas.
and the brown
The
sugar.
cinnamon and
on
the brown
glazed
sugar.
ham that was roasting
Christmas
in the
Christmas
oven.
is great
And she
too,
used to
but I'm
make
not gonna
homemade
fucking talk
lasagna.
about it. Shut
And,
up!
oh my god, the lasagna was so good, authentic
Christmas
with her sauce
lasagna.
and everything.
Yeah, Joe, I think he would have
smell
been,
that
if
to me.
he's
Oh,
82,
the
he
house
would have
smelling
been 9
so great.
when
Dude, Christmas music playing
Super Mario World came
downstairs,
out, and I remember that 'cause I
resonating
was
through the
6.
house. You hear dun,
I would have
dun,
been
dun,
negative
dun,
9.
dun, dun,
Oh.
dun, 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 dun. Oh my god.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
don't
No, you would
I
have
was-
been,
I was
been born. You were
subtracting
born
from
the same year
82.
as Super Mario World.
Okay, so
Hmm?
80. Never mind. I was subtracting from 82 from when he
Ah,
was. He's
yes.
9 years older, so
Did you hear
I'm negative
dun,
9.
dun,
There you
dun,
go.
It's
dun,
fine.
dun, 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 dun.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god, through the house you hear dun 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 dun.
Yeah, he's
dun,
only
dun.
nostalgic about food and gifts. It's true.
So creepy. It is so creepy.
Mhm.
I feel like we talk a lot of
Dun,
bullshit
dun, dun,
on this. No, I wasn't doing Duel of the Fates.
Okay.
I think we talk a lot of bullshit on this show, and but we also talk about a lot of the
I
stuff
like
that we just
bullshit.
do in our lives too, right? Like we just talk about nothing and just what's
Yeah,
going
we're
on,
people.
right? But we don't talk about I can smell the butterscotch coming wafting through the chimney as Saint Nick was approaching.
I woke up on Christmas morning and jumped on the parent cold's bed.
And we
knocked
all
the piss out of them.
opened our stockings, and there was
We had cheese grits and opened our gifts.
cheese
was-
grits and gifts.
Dude, cheese grits were always a staple in the cold home.
Hell yeah,
okay?
are they? That sounds good. I want some cheese
They're-
grits. Let's
they're-
go.
we'll have to do that.
Well,
It's-
we'll
they're
get some
delicious.
cheese grits then. I've never had grits. Oh, that's right. So it's gonna be as
I
Steve
know
tries
how
it
to
too.
make them.
Okay, I
I
think we're
know
getting
how to
ideas
make
here. I think we're
them.
getting ideas. Uh-oh.
Dun, dun. Oh my god, it's so festive. So I remember just remember
Something
the best day
brewing?
ever
I
playing
don't
this
know.
awesome new console, enjoying the heck out of the games, the new technology, amazing food, great vibes. It was so cool.
Marble Rivals.
So there you go.
Marble Rivals.
The Lucky Gremlin has done a $19.99 super chat.
See, he
and
looks a little
says,
pissed.
for Marvel Rivals, I want to let Jade
Yeah, he
choose the next
See?
character. Thanks,
Uh.
Jade, for being a positive member of the community. Well, Jade already picked the first character,
Jay deserves
who was
better.
Venom.
Yeah,
and
well,
now I
he's
guess Jade gets to
second,
pick the
you
next
fuckhead.
character.
There you
So
go.
Jade, you're in luck. Did you hear that?
You hear that,
So,
Jade?
But that wasn't a
shout out to
$20.
Jade?
The Lucky
It was a
Gremlin. Thank
$19.99.
you for that. That gets us up to $90 in contributions, and it means that Jade will pick the next character
Okay.
after Venom. That's
Okay.
cool.
I want Venom again, Phil.
I want Venom always. He's very ripply, like Eddie.
Mr. Puppy Nibbles tipped $1.25 and asked, "Do I consider
Cute
Die
Puppy
Hard a
Nibbles.
Christmas movie?" Yes.
Great.
Dude, we watched that last
It's
Christmas.
this simple.
yeah.
If Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie, then Home Alone isn't a Christmas movie.
Then I'm
That is
a
so
straight man.
stupid. None of that does not correlate at all. Those things have
No.
nothing to do with each other. Why would you say
Die
that?
Hard isn't a
It
Christmas
came out on
movie, then
Christmas,
Home
you
Alone
fuck.
isn't a Christmas movie.
No.
Home Alone is a Christmas movie because it's Christmas themed.
Home
Okay.
Alone, Home Alone is specifically set around Christmas, and I know that it takes
Die
that.
Hard came out around Christmas.
No, but Die Hard
There's
also
a
takes
difference.
place on Christmas because
Also that.
because
okay,
he's
but
got
it's action.
But it's also in like California, so there's no snow
right.
or anything or any
There's no snow.
Christmassy stuff, right?
It's not very festive, no.
They go.
Yeah, it could
Home
happen
Alone is
any
a
time of the
Christmas
year.
fucking movie because
I don't
they
know.
are
I hate
set
this.
in
I hate
Christmas. They
this
go on vacation
debate.
before Christmas.
Yeah, he does like
Right?
a bunch
Because
of
Home Alone
Christmas antics.
is a movie
to
about a kid
ward off the
who was left
robbers.
home alone by his parents when they went on a vacation.
A
and he
Christmas
defended them
vacation.
from robbers. That's the movie.
While he's
the
alone.
movie isn't about Christmas. It just
Yes, it
happens to be
is. The
taking
robbers
place
wouldn't have
during
tried to rob
Christmas.
their house if they didn't
much.
expect a bunch of
Why
presents under the
Over
tree.
a skyscraper and a one-man army kind of a cop
Dude,
trying
fuck you.
to save everyone.
That's what happens in the movie.
The Wet Bandits wouldn't
And
have
it's
picked
Home Alone's not
Christmas.
okay,
It's a
but
fictional
Invisible,
story.
Invisible would be the
Otherwise-
same, so if they went in the summer, it wouldn't be the same movie. Well, I guess it would be the same movie, but it doesn't matter because it is a Christmas movie, and they do learn the value of family. You know,
We're
at the
not
end
in
of
the
it,
same
right?
group,
They think
okay?
Kevin is like, oh, you know, you guys don't care about me. And actually, you know, we haven't been paying enough attention to you, Kevin. Okay, so now that you've survived a break and enter and you know attempted murder by
saved
two
America.
guys, you know we understand the spirit of Christmas, right? And I think it's the same movie. I think
Then
it's
Home Alone, you just some guys trip on some marbles.
Marble
he
Rivals.
He gets marble.
They
rivals, he
step
gets left
on
behind
Christmas
because his family
ornaments?
doesn't care.
They-
It's a great time.
Yeah, thank
It's, they're the same movie.
And there's Junon01 to defend me in the chat saying Kevin asked Santa to bring his family home, so you're felted. There you go.
Inside the building.
That's right.
And it just
See,
happens to
that's-
take place
family
during Christmas.
matters. That's what matters most.
See?
right.
No, I have not seen Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Whatever.
It says Groot or Hawkeye. All right. So first we're going to start with
Mine.
Venom.
Oh boy, Hawkeye. That's going to be really good gameplay.
And then we need someone else to
You're
pick
The
the next
sniper oriented.
You said Goot again. You said Goot again. How the fuck do you make the exact same typo like that twice in a row? That's I don't know. I've been
He's
saying
talking about
this.
saying Groot?
Yes, I've been saying this forever.
How?
That Jade is a extremely deep undercover troll, and one
It's
day
possible.
I will be vindicated.
Dude, the thing is, Groot talks like Jade.
That's true.
How's he fucking it up? I'd rather say Gooch. Gooch.
Is there anything I really want for Christmas?
Money. Another computer that is weirdly designed.
I'd like an Xbox. Like that'd be
Garbage day.
cool.
Right.
But whatever.
Honestly,
I'll get it
like, when you
myself.
No, I
older,
have everything.
All right, to be honest.
When you're old, you get it
When you
yourself.
older, all right.
Everybody kept my
Basically,
happiness. I'm
everything that
listening.
you need, you buy. You know what I mean? Like everything I need now for
Bro!
my setup, I just
Didn't ask what you needed. He asked what you
Money?
wanted.
Is it just money? Oh my god.
older. All right, to be honest. When you get older, all right, basically everything that you need, you buy.
See his titties.
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
but you buy it with
yes.
other people's money.
But
though.
there's also like, but they said want, and you know, I think in his brain, everything you want, you buy too, right?
Mhm.
So like,
You always get what you want. That's how
And
that song goes.
you can't. Always,
Yeah, that's how it
I
goes.
can't ask you for anything. But
You
I already have everything I
always
want 'cause I already
get
bought it with the
what
money
you
already gave me.
want.
So give me more money, please.
That's how it
And
goes,
if I need
right?
Like,
something,
everything I
I'm
need
gonna
now-
do like a weird, like thinly veiled guilt trip.
Yeah, and beg.
That
So
works too.
I don't need anything. I want everything. I don't
I'll
need
get it.
anything, but I want everything. Please, let's go.
I'll get it eventually.
For my setup, I just buy. It's not like I have to. Oh, I really hope that I get this for Christmas.
Honey.
I buy what I need. I
But
just
you
bought a desk.
beg.
I said I'm probably gonna end up buying a boom mic arm instead of this traditional tripod mic arm. A boom mic arm
he
might be
gonna get
better to
some, like,
maneuver back and
short,
forth for my different
like
scenes
Blue
and stuff.
Yeti shit.
Where?
Um,
Okay.
It's like a
I don't know what
$30
he's gonna do,
thing.
because he's talking about getting a boom mic arm, and he's talking about putting it like directly in front of his head there. And I'm lifting up my boom mic arm right now. And if I look at where my camera is right now, it's directly in front of me, in front of my face. If I would be on camera right now, it would be blocking my face entirely. It would be taking up a third of the frame. So I don't know what you're fucking talking about that you're going to do. He's going to set it up probably. He's going to do something so fucked. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah. I have one of those overhead boom arms. I fucking hated it. So
Really?
I don't use it. Yeah. I hated it. It's annoying. God, he's gonna do the worst thing.
He's probably gonna have to end up putting it over on this side and having it go like up and over and down like this, and it's gonna
be so distracting.
He's gonna swing it around and bump into it and knock it over. It's gonna be a nightmare.
He's gonna smash a monitor. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna,
Actually, I'm okay with this. Let's do it.
This is gonna be the house fire starter thing. I'm gonna he's just setting up like a huge Rube Goldberg device. I'm gonna knock the boom mic. It's gonna knock over the RGB, which is going to light up the dust that's underneath the PC.
It's gonna catch the foam on fire.
Jasper's chewing on the wires, so he goes up right away. He runs downstairs and jumps on top of Kat. She's really fat, so she goes up like an oil lantern. And then the rest
if only
is
the
just
fire
history.
detector in that office wasn't ripped out of the ceiling of the wires.
Rube Girl World. That's good.
Yeah.
If anything,
if only we
I just want to have a
if
nice
only
day
we
with
still
my
had,
wife. Like that's what I really want.
Red.
A nice day with my wife.
I know.
Get to
If only.
cook and drink and watch some fun Christmas stuff and just have a good time and have everything go right.
I love
you know
this
what I
fucking
mean?
mic, actually. This boom.
That's it. That's really what I
good.
want. That's
CM
what
Tech.
the best present I could get for Christmas
Yeah.
is a nice day with my wife. So I guess
Well, then
we'll
why
see
don't you
how it
turn
goes.
off the stream right fucking now, you idiot?
Yeah. What about
How about
last
more
weekend?
tips and
What
subs?
about-
Says DJ Trump Real. No, I'm not
about
even. I'm not here on Christmas to receive tips and subs. You understand?
I
if you
feel like
want
him
if you want
saying
to tip, and you want to
understand
sub,
and
you want to
get
support
it
the stream,
is
do it today.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
Do it
Also.
tomorrow during the Christmas marathon. Do it
so
Christmas Eve.
demeaning.
I'm not here on Christmas.
What are the odds he uses duct tape to secure the boom arm? He won't do that till way down the line. Unless, nah, he won't do that. He'll just have someone buy another one.
Andrew, you have to unpause the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought the stream was paused.
All right. Anything else, guys, before we jump to Marvel
no.
Rivals? Because we're about to
I'm not
to end the
controlling
show.
it.
No, I know that's
But you
the
guys
double
seem to
joke there.
have thought
Andrew.
of topics at the last minute.
God,
It's
you
okay.
scared me.
It's
You
okay,
scared
buddy.
me.
Don't
What
worry.
the fuck?
Don't worry.
Like I had that wave of fear. Like
And by the way, thank you. Early support is great.
I
As you
scared
can
you with
see,
something.
We're well on our way to
unfamiliar. I'm
hitting the
sorry.
goal on this stream. I think we
I was
will.
like, holy shit!
Now, if we double it, that's when I'm ordering the.
Now, if we
DSP
double it
Tribe.
right
So
now-
let's see.
Let's double that goal.
What's up, gamers?
Let's
TVJ, how are you,
go.
man? Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you.
What's up?
Cat's favorite wrestler is CM Gunt. God damn. Sorry, he spooks me sometimes. I always feel like there's something I'm missing
Remember-
and then I'm forgetting to do. He knows
Just
how
to
to get to
reiterate,
me.
Yeah, that's right.
Over on the kick side
Yeah.
today, if
Because I
anyone's
never
interested,
lie to her, and she
if you
believes
give
me
20 subs
for everything
I'm
that
not
I
sure
say.
today.
No,
I
you're
will
just
give
pretty
you
sharp,
the
but I
VIP
just set up a
and
lot
the
of
OG
trust
badge. It is
here,
the
and so I
Christmas
can
special.
Yep.
pull that
Because we're
rug
trying to
anytime
double
now.
the goal so we can order
trust
food
blindly.
for
It's
DSP
a
tries
problem.
it. So I'm making
DJ Trump
Don't shit on
Real.
me.
DJ Trump Real says, "I think we're entering the temple today."
What's up, troll?
What's up, troll? I see you,
that
troll.
offer.
I see.
I say
Alright,
you.
I'm making that offer
say you,
available
troll.
today.
What's up?
I see
Hopefully
you.
that will
There's
boost
in
the
code.
support.
I say you.
I hope, but I
I
don't
see
know.
you,
Right now, no
Velma
one's taking the
Fincher.
offer.
Right.
Right. He doesn't want tips or subs for Christmas since he won't be here to get them. Not because
You are
he
Venom,
has
and
enough
I'm
money.
Groot.
What a
Groot.
fucking ingrate.
Yeah.
I fucking agree, dude.
He fucking sucks.
The VIP and
He's
OG
being
badges are unique
disrespectful,
badges
too.
to a
Like,
Kick channel. They
Incredibly.
basically are saying that you were early on a big supporter, and only a limited
Huh?
amount of people can ever
No,
have
yeah,
them.
please
So they're a
mansplain fucking
distinction
OG
within the
badges to
community.
me.
You know, I just started streaming on
He
Kick a
said it
couple
again.
months ago.
We are Venom.
You know,
and
in a
I'm
few
Goot.
years, people will be like,
We
man,
are-
I really wish I would.
We are
Yeah,
Venom, and I'm Goot.
Bro. Oh my god, that's the most dented thing he said since the time ago.
That's good. I
was
like
there for the
that.
early days, and I
We're
could have
gonna
had
have to
those
change our
special
license
badges
plates
that
again.
you can't get anymore. You know, so that's the deal. Big Mac says I would do it, but for some reason I'm banned on your Kick channel. Well, if you tell me what your name is, Big Mac, I'll unban you. What's your name on Kick? I'll
Like, you
unban
get-
you right now.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know why you'd be banned over there. Probably a moderator
That's so
misunderstood or
funny.
misinterpreted something you were
Oh, I
saying.
wonder-
'cause
oh, I
certainly
wonder-
don't remember banning you over there.
Fuck you, enemy warlock.
Yeah.
Hundreds
Tell
and
me your
hundreds
name
have been
on
banned.
Kick, and I'll unban you immediately.
Big Mac.
Post
What's
haste.
that
Wow.
website?
I'll give you money. I'll bet you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Please. Yeah. Please, Daddy. Please.
Yes, hundreds of people have been banned on Kick because they're all sock accounts from the same moron who makes nuke accounts every day. Usually, the names
Nuke
themselves
accounts?
are insults or doxing attempts.
Fill
Candidly
up.
with
You know, when my
Potters on
moronic
insult.
mouth drooler detractors say things like, "Oh, so many accounts have been banned on Kick." Yes, because we have to. They're not real legit chatters. It's the same person going on there over and over, fucking doing it.
Right.
What are you doing?
Sure.
Look at him.
Okay,
He's
you're
being
unbanned, Big
weird,
Mac.
dude.
Just like
Wow.
that. All you got to do is ask. Now, here's the thing on
All I
Kick,
want
it's
for
incredibly
Christmas
easy.
is for Phil
On Kick,
to
all
not
you got to do
reach
is
his
tell me your
goals
name.
since
I can
David.
unban
Me
you
too, bud.
immediately.
That's a
The problem
that's
is
a
on,
wish.
on
That's wholesome.
YouTube, it's much more difficult because anyone can have any name on YouTube. So you have to actually know like a
live
URL
banning
address, but on
site?
Kick, I could do it instantly.
It's kicked.
Let's see here.
Dot chat. Oh, here it is.
I got a $1.25 tip from Spawn Killer. I rewatched Bad
/fans.
Santa. I forgot it's not a children's
Oh, there you
Christmas
go.
movie.
Dude, Bad Santa.
Yes, it's rated R. It's not a
slaps.
children's Christmas movie. That's correct. What on earth made you think that was a children's Christmas movie? I have no idea.
Because Santa.
Because he's a viewer of yours.
And user.
Rare Trick says, how much is it for the OG badge? I said
Okay.
it's Christmas special, 20
Oh, very
gifted subs to
special.
the channel,
Mm-hmm.
and you get both the VIP
Both?
and
Good
the
job.
OG badge.
Pig Roach was banned earlier.
If anyone drops 20
Crispy
gifted subs
Wolverine.
today, you will get both badges, 2 for
Cigarettes
1
after
special.
conception.
Because we're
Goddamn.
trying
That's
to
good.
boost the numbers
Huh?
so that we can
I'm
hit
having
this
to
goal
scroll
and do the
pretty
DSP tries it.
far down this
Here, I'll
list.
link you. I'll link
That's
you.
right. It's
I'm-
2 for 1, and it's discounted because it
To
used to be
the
25
oh, you want it on the site.
for the
Yes.
VIP, and I made it
Okay.
only
I'm having
20.
to scroll pretty far to find.
Okay.
Still.
I'm gonna grab my
for?
controller,
Big
then we're
Mac.
gonna get set up for Marvel Rivals,
Yeah,
guys.
I typed in big. It didn't. Yeah.
Well, because it doesn't load them all at once, right? If you gotta like scroll to the bottom.
Oh my god, dude. For real, this is some dumb shit.
I'm on some dumb shit.
I'm on that. I'm gonna slime.
Where did he go?
Dude, what?
I wasn't listening. Where did he go?
I look away for God knows how long, and he just disappears.
I don't think this guy was.
But DSP unbanned him live?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a different name.
No, he said it in the YouTube chat that his name was Big Mac.
God damn it, Big Mac. Hello?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. By Yeet
What?
Mania. On
Uh,
the 20th of October. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Wonder what he said.
Yeet.
What happened? I come back and no one's gifted 20 subs. What's happening?
Awesome.
Dude, fuck
There's
yourself.
multiple
Cool.
people. If 2 people did it, we would have been $9, $8 away from the goal and getting those
Yeah.
chicken nuggets.
Cringe.
Just fuck yourself.
By the way, it's not just going to be nuggets. Like I said, I'm going to order other things from Taco Bell too. But the nuggets would be the highlight.
Cringe.
Ramon Sanchez.
Que pasa?
There's no such thing as special emojis or whatever, Craze Bees. So there's nothing I can do there.
What? Okay.
Lucky Gremlin, you taking off? All right, I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Sounds good to me.
Oh no, that's Big Toe Fungus.
Thanks for your
Okay.
support this morning.
Oh, I see it. Yep, Big Mac.
Excuse me.
Yes. Good
That was
burp.
disgusting. That was
Great burp.
gross. I don't mind people like burping in public or on camera.
Gamer
but
Stevie J
that-
with a $5 super
That was
sticker of
dirty.
a dancing, laughing, anthropomorphic pear. I don't know what YouTube's obsession is with anthropomorphic fruits,
They can be
but like,
funny.
how many
That's why
super
they keep
stickers
you
are
around, I
those?
Yeah.
All right, very nice.
mean,
We're
you're
up to
laughing at 'em.
97.
Only
97 bucks of
$3
support.
more
Local properly
dollars.
says the mute button would have been good there. Yes, here's the problem though with the mute button. You can
It
only hit the
doesn't- it
mute
doesn't
button
mute
when you're
burps.
expecting a sound to happen. Like for
You can
example,
feel
God.
air
If I'm
coming
feeling
out
like
of your
Yeah.
esophagus.
I can use
build
I
it
can
down.
I'm about to burp.
sneeze
correct?
and
Yeah.
know
If you just burp out of nowhere,
quickly
you're
enough to
not
mute
expecting
it.
How
You
can
know,
you
like-
mute it?
Thunderstorms.
Right?
Yeah.
There's no time delay between me doing these things and you guys hearing them. It's pretty instant.
I
So
wanted to throw up
there's
so
not much I
bad.
can really do about it.
That seems like
Yeah,
a
you
weird
can.
thing. Jade says, "You ask chat why I choose heroes. Just ask."
What?
I don't
Jade
know.
says, can you ask the
I don't
chat
get it.
why you're choosing the heroes? Because they like you, Jade. Because the chat
They
likes you,
like
and they
you,
know that you're
Jade.
invested in Marvel
Oh,
Rivals and you like
'cause
the game.
Jade deserves
All
to
They
get
like
like
to see
that.
and they feel good about seeing you pick
Cringe.
characters. That's why.
Cringe. It's because
I have
he's
been in the beach and I'm a shorts kind of
retarded.
guy.
That
I've
was
never worn a
mean.
wetsuit.
Fuck.
Can I imitate the pair? Absolutely not. It's not possible.
Walking.
Cool.
All right. Guys, time to end the show. To jump into Marvel Rivals for today.
Ordering, huh?
I want to say
Guess
thank
not,
you
Phil.
all for a great.
Yeah, thank you. Why do people choose? Oh God.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry.
Where? I don't see the money. Is it
It's at the top now. It says 102. It's 102.
102. Okay.
So we're not ordering today,
That's
boys.
that's
We're not
anywhere
ordering
close.
today, unfortunately. Boys,
Guess
sorry.
he's gotta eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Android. I know you wanted to. I know you wanted to see the Chicky Nuggy
Damn,
Taco
bro.
Bellies. But yeah, sadly, there's nothing we can do.
Okay. Val Robin says Phil's only skill is interpreting JD.
And he's really good at it too. So
Like spooky.
Venom is a
Yeah.
tank. Jeez.
Like it goes over my head. And I feel like I should get it.
you gotta eat more crayons for that.
I don't
all
like
right.
them.
So, oh look, there he
gotta-
goes, and there's the Pay Pig is in the chat there, giving the gifted. Oh, he gifted one sub. That's funny.
Oh my
I wonder
god.
if-
Okay.
oh, this is a different guy though. This is a different guy because I was searching
No,
for.
that's the one I found.
I was searching for a different one. Okay. Oh wait. Maybe I'm done. I'm sorry. For me.
That's the only one I found.
Yeah,
but we
you're right.
do-
You're right. Apologies.
It's okay. You're fine.
Anyway,
apology accepted.
He is sort of trolling Phil by getting unbanned and then asking, and then only giving one sub.
That I do like that. And then the good news is we have a redirect set up to March 1.
Oh my lord! Tell him.
He has pecs for days.
Yeah, and hours and legs too,
And minutes
and a hog that won't quit. Did you tell him I said that?
Yep. Tell him his hog won't quit.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think we'll be seeing each other again until after Christmas in your cold. So,
Yeah,
I'd like to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas.
Oh my God! Merry Christmas to you.
And also everyone in the chat. I'd also like to wish all of you guys
Yeah.
a very,
Hey, guys,
very
and thank you again to Rebsy for the keys to pass out.
yes. Thank you very much to Revsy too. Very much. Thank you very much to everybody in the chat who's been hanging out all year and the holidays. Enjoy the rest
We
of your
love
week
it.
and whatever you're doing in Crimbus. Canada does get Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Yeah, Merry Chrysler, all that. Whatever you're doing this holiday season, if it's not Christmas, whatever you got, whatever weird shit you got going on, I don't know. Just kidding.
Kwanzaa,
I'm just
you
kidding,
know.
of course. Anyway,
Yep.
Adrian, what are you gonna be doing? You're with your family already at Christmas. So you're gonna be holed up in your cave playing games while the
I'm
family
sure
is
I
having their
fucking will
Christmas
be.
stuff, or you're gonna be playing video games like a surly teen.
Yeah. Yes, I think I'm
Good.
gonna try and finish Me-Side or start Cabin Factory, which is spooky. Let's go.
What do you think you're gonna stream next?
Cabin Factory, huh?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Very well.
That one's
Tomorrow,
out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and thanks very much, everybody, for joining us.
Yeah.
And
Big preach.
big preach. Have a great week. Bye bye.
Please.
Please.
Merry Christmas. Okay.
Thank you, Detractor Beam. So this is let's see. This is the Steam year roundup for myself. I'll just scroll through it really quickly so you can see if you have any questions. There we go. Middle mouse down. There we go. February, March, April. We had Fallout 2, we had May, we had Elden Ring, Noita, Nightmare Cart. Let's see, Buckshot Roulette, last day in June. Then in December, I was testing out the game we're going to be playing. Why not start now? Why not start now? The gameplay is over, so let's go. Since you guys very graciously hit the goal, let's play a cringy visual novel. And then I'll also do a gaming marathon on Christmas, since you guys were so nice. Much appreciated. Let's see what this visual novel is all about. Give it some time to open. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, cringe. Get rid of the cringe. Let's see. I'll just make this bigger. Yeah. Let's make this smaller. Thank you, Good Roberts. Appreciated everyone who contributed. All right, let's get started. Authors note this game is a direct sequel to the original Crimson Raid and will make less sense if you didn't play the first one. You know what? Let's have a unique experience and just deal with the fact that it's gonna make less sense. How about that? Let's try that out. Review the story so far. I'll go play the first one then. I played the first one. Review the story so far. Okay. All right, here we go. We love our VNs. Let's see, is this the right resolution? Can I make it a little wider? John was a high school student, struggling with depression, slowly losing his will to continue and drifting further away from his peers until he met Lizzie. Okay, let's see. I wonder if there's even going to be a game directory. Crimson Gray. Dusk Before Dawn, whatever it's called. Something went wrong, okay. That's the closest we're gonna get. Okay. Though Lizzie was violent. Though Lizzie was violent and unstable, she claimed that she loved him, and over time John began to believe that she truly did, and that she was simply struggling with problems of her own. Their personal struggles intertwined with one another, supporting each other.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm?
Yeah, I'm drinking a little bit. So I want to do it now, okay? Supporting each other and slowly reaching towards something like healthy stability. But it became clear that Lizzie's condition was no mere phase. She was unstable because her mother had participated in an experiment by a corporation called Koi Tech. John came to realize that Lizzie would never be a normal girl, even if he accepted her love. And worse, Koi Tech was becoming aware of Lizzie's existence and not about to let her go so easily. I don't feel like murdering anyone today. It didn't end well. When it came to the moment of truth, John accepted Lizzie as she was, even with her instability. They managed to escape Koi Tech and ran away together. But though they had escaped the reach of Koi Tech, can they actually build a life together when things are peaceful? Can Lizzie remain stable when there isn't a threat for her to fight? Can she be a truly supportive partner to John? This is what this story is about. Okay, I think we're all caught up. The melancholy melody echoed within her, and Lizzie clung to it. There was a time when the melody hadn't been within her, though she preferred not to think about that time. That was before she met him. The melody was sad, but it was his, and so she loved it. And it was certainly better than emptiness. Lizzie had expected that meeting her special person would change everything, and it had, but to her surprise it hadn't happened all at once. Instead, they had both grew and changed, their life together becoming even more wonderful, and her mind growing to encompass it. I don't know, maybe a costume change? What do you think? Let's go random. What's it gonna go with? If it goes with Arcuade, that'd be perfect.
Request!
Neferpito. Fitting, I guess. And the vest fits. It would have been romantic if it had appeared at some momentous occasion, such as when she met him, or when they first made love, or on some future day when they were finally married. But instead it had slowly emerged, whispering at the edges of her mind. Smiling to herself, Lizzie began to contemplate the beginnings of the melody more thoroughly, but at that moment her world was disrupted by two people approaching her. Her eyes flickered over their substanceless bodies, analyzing everything about them. She distantly knew the girl's name, had only seen the boy on several occasions, both sophomores like John and her. No physical threat. Lizzie had seen the two of them holding hands on the campus green. From pupil dilation, judged them to be a couple, so unlikely to be a threat to her relationship. But now that they were approaching her, she put on her usual smile and considered them more carefully. The boy was normal enough, and the girl, she was rather pretty, and she dressed fairly well. It would take so little for her to try to show off what she had. Was that a teasing glint in her eye? Lizzie's smile widened just a bit, and she reclassified the girl as a minor threat. Hey, sorry to interrupt. It's Lizzie, right? That's nice. That's right. That's right. Nice to meet you. She responded politely as they introduced themselves, only tracking the information for future reference. Wait, oh no. This game might have sexual content in it. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Alright, we gotta protect ourselves, okay? Hold on. Need to make sure we're protected. Okay. Let's see. Sexual themes. Wait. How does that one keep coming back? Curated game. I mean, I guess it did because I did set game. I did everything right already, I guess. Okay. Should be safe. She responded politely as they introduced themselves, only tracking the information for future reference. Once, putting on a friendly mask had been difficult for her, an imitation of something she'd only observed. Now she could fake it more easily, mirroring real emotion she had when she was with him. She's a psychopath. It irritated her to waste her smiles on random people who didn't matter. So as soon as possible, Lizzie encouraged them to get to the point. We're trying to start a social thing for other couples on campus. They may be about the same age, but hanging out with single college kids just isn't the same, you know? We don't have many people yet, so if you have any ideas, we're open to them. Either of you, your husband's name is John, right? Why did she know his name? Lizzie's smile became brittle as she stared over the girl again, searching for the slightest tick that might give her away. She had played it off like she wasn't sure about his name, but she knew Lizzie was sure of it. Perhaps her analysis of their threat was wrong. How do you know that name? She had dismissed them as a couple, but neglected to consider how impure most love was. The girl might ignore her partner and target John. They could be one of those sexually adventurous couples she read about, prowling for other couples. Lizzie had not given a single real thought to the subject until that moment, when bloody hatred clawed itself out of her soul. Just as she was about to let those emotions leak out of her face, Lizzie heard the melody again over the beating of her heart, sad but calm. She wasn't sure what John would say to her, but the thought of him soothed the growing rage. Okay. It's also possible that the girl hadn't wanted to seem too forward, like they had been tracking them. Checking their faces more carefully, Lizzie saw hints of nervousness and forced casualness. She set aside her main concern, flagging it as a potential problem for future consideration. Only a tiny fraction of a second had passed. Lizzie gave them both an apologetic smile. An apologetic smile. That's very kind of you, but it's hard for us to have much of a social life. We're trying to get our degrees quickly. Oh, that's a shame. Their offer is still open, though. Let your husband know, okay? Okay. With that, Lizzie brushed past them as quickly as she could without seeming rude. Despite the potential threat and new source of danger to consider, she also felt a little warm. People thought they were married? They were often together on campus, but Lizzie had thought she'd restrained the majority of her affection for when they were alone. The warmth drained away slowly as Lizzie went about her business, though. They still weren't married. John was willing to tie the knot, but the thought of it made her heart leap into her chest. It had nothing to do with the idea of being with him. Lizzie berated herself for the very thought, and everything to do with how she was sure that the wedding would draw bad luck to them somehow. At first, she had wanted to get married because she was afraid that the official record would draw Koi Tech down on them somehow. But over 2 years had passed since the violent incident, and that was clear that they had escaped. Enrolling in college hadn't drawn any negative attention either, so it was safe for them to get married. And yet, something would go wrong. Even if they didn't invite anyone, she was sure that someone would ruin their day. And no one could possibly ruin their relationship. She would only have one wedding day, as she wanted it to be perfect. Suddenly, the people around her were too many. Faceless, soulless creatures moving past her indifferently. The drone of their voices drowned out the melody. Stopping in place, Lizzie frowned, struggling to regain it. But his melody had drifted out of her mind, and no amount of thinking about the joy she felt with him would bring it back. Checking the time, Lizzie decided that she had enough before she needed to get to class. Normally she preferred to arrive early, but that was no longer her priority. The gentle buzz of class, which she usually found passable, if a pale second to being with him, would now only disrupt her. It was difficult to hold herself back, but Lizzie managed to sprint across campus no faster than an ordinary runner. This wasn't the first time, and someone from the track team had actually tried to recruit her. That was unacceptable. The track uniforms were flattering, but everyone would be wearing them. Of course, he would come out to events to be supportive. That meant his eyes would be assaulted by the entire female track team. That could not be allowed. Kill the track team just to be safe. Let it go. Let it go. John would want you to let it go. Okay. Lizzie gripped her forehead with both hands, forcing the thought away. She didn't need to do that anymore. The hollowness within her grew and grew as she left campus. Fortunately, their little apartment was nearby, a split home provided as housing for couples. It had taken serious work to obtain one despite not being married, as the fools in admissions thought there was a chance she and John might break up. Since it was 2:52, John was likely to be reading for a class. He had referenced a paper being due soon, but he never went down to the computer lab until she was in class. After all, he knew that she might need him. His consideration made a warm glow spread through Lizzie, but that wasn't enough. She needed to see him. She had her key in hand as she approached the door, but it was already unlocked. Almost as if he had known. Lizzie threw it open and rushed inside. Cool. John sat on the couch reading a textbook. He looked perfect. And when he glanced up at the noise and saw her there, gasping for breath with her eyes wild, he just gave a comforting smile. Everything all right, Lizzie? Of course it is. I just forgot a book I needed for class. She swept up to him and wrapped her arms around his shoulders and gave him a slow kiss. The sight of him had calmed her considerably, and Lizzie tried to keep the desperation out of the kiss. Yes, this warm intimacy with him was what she needed. There was no sense in giving him anything to worry about. She had found him. Her perfect person. Lizzie drew back slightly and rested her forehead against his, her heart filled with warmth and his melody strong in her mind once again. I love you, Lizzie. And made her heart flutter just as much as the first time he'd said it. I love you too, John, more than anything. But as happy as she was to reply, she sensed that something wasn't quite right. There was a bit of tension in his eyes. Was he carrying some weight? Depression? Had someone done something to him? No, Lizzie realized that wasn't it. He was looking at her with concern, having sensed some part of her neediness. It was wonderful that he was so attentive, but the idea that she could have caused him any pain broke her heart. Is there anything you want to talk about? Encourage him, bring up something else, ask indirectly, or explain fully about indirectly. John, have you ever been approached by a couple? He blinked at that, pulling back to look at her face more clearly. Approached by a couple? I mean, there are people in the other apartments, of course. We talk sometimes. But they haven't asked you to do anything social? Not since they asked everyone to that block party that didn't actually happen. What's this about? It's nothing. Lizzie, is there something you're upset about? I'm just being paranoid. It's nothing to worry about, John. Lizzie kissed him quickly, pleased to see the puzzled look on his face. Of course, he would never even dream of doing something that would hurt her, even if he was approached by awful people. Though she longed to stay, she knew that it was better to go to class. Maximizing time in the short term would only hinder their long-term objectives, as she wanted as much of him as she could possibly get. Lizzie headed to their bedroom and traded one spiral notebook for another, feeling a moment of guilt at the deception, but no, it was better this way. She could take the burden onto herself and leave his life lighter. She left with a kiss and a cheery wave, and then crept across the side of the apartment. She had left a little earlier than necessary to arrive to class on time for this very purpose. From the perfect angle, she could see him through the window, going back to his book, studying so seriously to help them have a better life together. Lizzie didn't try to hide the broad smile on her face, just spent a while watching him. It was less neat to watch him now that they were together, but she still enjoyed it. Once she had been observed, and the other girl had made the despicable assumption that Lizzie was concerned that he would cheat on her. As if such a thing was possible, as if she needed any reason except to look at him. She did like to observe him sometimes to make sure he wasn't sad again. John's depression was mostly under control, now that they had abandoned the awful Koitek medicine. But she knew it was the part of him that needed to be watched. The thought of his inner sadness made Lizzie want to run back inside and kiss him again, forget class, and just spend the time making love until he looked only happy and relaxed. Reluctantly, Lizzie pulled herself away and headed toward the lecture hall. John was mentally healthy. He wouldn't forget about her love just because she was away for a little while. She'd make sure of that. She arrived just a little late, but it was a relaxed university and no one cared too much. Lizzie carefully set her books and focused on the lesson. There were worse things than classes. If the universe declared that she couldn't spend every single moment with him, she needed something else to fill her time, with a few exceptions like physiology or psychology. Classes weren't obnoxious at all. A few even provided knowledge that might have utility in the future. And all of it had some utility in getting them close to their degrees. Once it had been difficult for Lizzie to think about such long-term plans, but now she could see how both of them earning degrees would help them create the life they wanted. But after that, things became more tangled in her mind. She wanted to be with him, she wanted whatever he wanted, but he was convinced that they should take jobs in the industry, play some small role in preventing pharmaceutical giants like Koitek from doing anything as terrible as they'd done to their old high school. Or the experiment they had done that had led to Lizzie's existence. The idea that John wanted to make sure that there would never be anyone else like her, that she would be the only one. It made her tingle all over. She didn't think he would approve of that thought, but she liked it so much that she kept it to herself. But the idea of getting involved with Koitek again, even directly, still left her. She wanted what he wanted, of course, a life together. They would have that no matter what they chose. It would be fine. For once, Lizzie set such thoughts aside and focused fully on class. After the lecture finished, Lizzie practically skipped out of the hall. It had been her last class of the day, and John had likely finished the work that he needed to do in the computer lab. That left them the rest of the day to themselves. So she wouldn't have to leave him again. Lizzie stopped by the store first, since they were low on food. It hurt her pride as a cook that they had let them eat ramen, but money was tight. The least she could do was purchase cheap vegetables and enhance the experience. As she picked out appropriate ones, Lizzie carefully kept track of her spending versus the amount of money she had left. She had aged out of child support, not that the man who had impregnated her mother had ever been reliable, which combined with college expenses left her in a more difficult financial situation than ever before in her life. She was careful to add everything up in her head so that she would still have enough money to drop by the pharmacy after getting their groceries. There was a small locally owned one where she felt comfortable getting John's depression medication that would seem to be getting more expensive these days. Of course, she did still own Abby's home in their hometown, but Lizzie wanted to avoid anything to do with it in case Koitek was watching and John would never want to live there anyway. Perhaps after they graduated, she could sell the house for a down payment on one of their own. The idea gave her a pleasant hum of emotions as she finished her errands and headed back home, still with a spring in her step. But when Lizzie arrived, she found the door locked. She quickly pulled out her key, adding another scratch mark to the lock before successfully opening it. The apartment was empty, briefly making her heart hammer in her chest. There was a note on the table, and she seized it, eyes flickering over the words. John had gone to the computer lab and said he hoped to be back before she was, but that it might be longer, so she had an explanation. But even as Lizzie breathed a sigh of relief, part of her mind began to churn with other thoughts. What if this was some kind of excuse? No. John would never do such a thing. Never. Lizzie crumpled the paper in her hands and then nervously tried to smooth it out again. John would never betray her. She knew that now. Carried that fact tightly in her heart. But the world was filled with awful people, terrible women who might try to seduce him, and even if he pushed them away, the idea of one of them laying a hand on him. What if Koitek got a hold of him somehow? They've already tried once to use him to get to her. She thought they were safe now, but what if she was so wrong? Once Lizzie might have flown out the door and hunted him down until she could be sure that he was safe. Now she found herself pacing, fingers tangling in her hair as she tried to quiet the thoughts screaming in her head. On a whim, Lizzie grabbed the extra spiral notebook she had taken and slapped it on the table. She began furiously writing everything in her head, letting the thoughts out to give herself a little relief. She'd done this once before she had met him, just like she'd collected pictures of him. Now that she had the real thing, she'd neglected such habits, but they had helped her once. Perhaps they could again. Finally, she was done. Lizzie took a deep breath and looked down over the page of furious scribbling. Some of the thoughts there embarrassed her. She needed to trust him utterly, but it was good to get them out of her head and onto paper. She felt calm again, and the memory wafted from the deep recesses of her soul. The place where she kept him, comforting her even now. Though the page was a mess, she had returned from the edge. Lizzie realized that she was gripping a knife in her other hand. After a pause, she let it down. Though her mind was clear, she still wasn't sure what to do. Obviously, John would never cheat on her. She had been very considerate to leave a note. He had been very considerate to leave a note, and no doubt that explained the situation. It was also unlikely that anything terrible had happened to him. Still, she missed them, though, and wanted to drown the rest of her fears in his presence. It was possible that he would be unhappy in his work, had gone on too long, and might be happy to see her. Lizzie closed the notebook and put it with her others, considering what she should do. Start making dinner, wait for him, or go meet John at the computer lab. Guess focus on making food, right? That'll occupy your attention and make you feel better later because you're like, he's eating the food. Okay. It made her anxious not to take action, but Lizzie kept herself from leaving. Instead, she set about making dinner, trying not to watch the door or listen too closely for his arrival. Lizzie set about cutting up the vegetables, removing the bad portions and reducing the rest to appetizing chunks. Her knife flickered satisfyingly, perfectly balanced for her hand. They might need to make do in many ways, but she had excellent kitchen knives to work with, even when money was tight. She had never suggested selling her knife collection. She would have, though, would have gladly sold every knife and every single thing she owned for his sake. Knife still flying, Lizzie frowned to herself. No, that wasn't right. She'd need her axe and a few knives to defend him properly. Plus, John wouldn't want her to give up everything like that. Considering such warm thoughts, Lizzie flipped her knife around to her hand a few unnecessary times as she finished cutting. Not the kind of thing she could do in public, but at home there was no one to see her but John, and he wouldn't be afraid of her. It might be too early to cook anything, so Lizzie set the chopped vegetables aside and converted the rest into a salad. She smiled to herself, but realized that she was out of preparations. Her gaze wandered toward the door. Fortunately, at that very moment, she heard his footsteps outside. Lizzie was torn between rushing to greet him and waiting by her work, which made her hesitate long enough for him to enter. Sorry, I got held back. That's no problem at all. I got things ready for dinner. Looks like you've been busy. I'm really hungry, so is eating early fine? Of course. Since he'd done her preparations already, Lizzie just set the water on boil and added a few other flourishes. John set the table and she beamed at him, happy to be working together. Eventually, they both sat down together on opposite sides of their small table. It was nothing much, but it was theirs, and that was wonderful. She would have been happy to just watch him eat, but she knew that he loved to talk to her even more. The idea that he wanted her to open herself up to him, even her darkest thoughts, always made her happy. But for today, she had nothing particularly dark on her mind. Except for the time you wanted to go kill people. So you implied that you got held up in the lab? Mostly it was nothing unusual, but just had to answer some questions. But Dan caught me at the end, wanted me to switch shifts at the library. He wanted me to do tonight, which I said I wouldn't work, so we had to do some weird rescheduling. Hasn't that been happening a lot lately? Yeah, and I might be picking up even more shifts. Figure it can't hurt, right? No, but she didn't like him to be away from home more often. Lizzie had to admit that the library job was a good one, allowing him to study or read most of the time. But she still didn't like it. At least she could visit him without being a hindrance. Why did he feel the need to work so much, though? Lizzie had her own campus job, and the numbers of their debt weren't too awful thanks to scholarships. Would it be better if they could get rid of it? Maybe she should consider going back to the house and selling it after all. Though she considered asking him all those questions, Lizzie decided to hold back. John had many concerns of his own, and adding her anxiety to those might make him depressed again. She was stronger, so it was better for her to shoulder the burden. After dinner, they moved to the couch to work. It was a ratty old thing. They'd gotten off a curb, but it was fairly soft, and it served to hold them. And they sat on opposite sides, each with their textbooks, their feet touching in between. Just being able to be so near him so comfortably, Lizzie slid her feet against his leg and gave him a bright smile when he looked up at her. An old part of her wanted to act immediately, to have sex before the moment could pass, but they had been together for 2 years, and moments like this were hardly a rare thing. Slowly, her mind had learned that she didn't need to be desperate. The life she wanted with him was filled with moments like this too. Despite her thoughts circling around him, Lizzie finished her work rather quickly. Because of it, in a sense, there was a purpose to so many activities that had once been going on through the motions. Lizzie saw he was still busy working and spent a little while admiring him. She loved that look of concentration as he became fully absorbed with something. It was even better when it was directly toward her, but just his concentration was cute too. She could have watched forever, but once she got her fill, Lizzie stood up, she kissed him on the cheek, then headed to the other side of the apartment. They didn't have a lot of space, but there was enough for her to retrieve her axe from the cupboard and experiment with it a little. Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally opened Twitch on my phone. And experiment with it a little. She hadn't experienced any more physical instability since the incident, leaving her very capable of protecting him, but she needed to be cautious. Though she didn't like to think about it, Lizzie had to admit that there was a small chance she could hurt John by accident. Even if they never had a serious conflict with Koitek again, she needed her knives to feel secure. The idea that she might cause the slightest injury by accident. Lizzie practiced carefully, both following through with all the force she could muster and bringing the axe to a halt at a moment's notice. The practice was soothing, and Lizzie soon found herself smiling. There had been a time in her life after she found him when it would be possible that she might harm him in order to preserve their love. Though those thoughts now struck her as alien and horrible, she would never hurt him, never. But that meant she needed to always be prepared. When Lizzie finished, she discovered that John was watching her. She had no doubt that her expression was far from inviting, as she had been imagining cutting down threats to him. But he was watching her fondly. Lizzie beamed at him and returned her axe to its place. Are you done studying? For tonight, yeah. There's no point in doing more since I can read at work tomorrow. Then she drifted closer to him, smile broadening as she poured over his face. He wasn't too tired. He had made a point of saying his work was done, and though he had been watching her with gentle affection, she knew there was more there. Uh-oh, I'm scared. It's gonna happen. Lizzie eagerly slid down into his lap, her body pressing up against his. Soon she could feel the proof of his desire in his pants, and she cooed happily. But though he put his arms around her waist, his eyes still watched her carefully. I know you need to get up early tomorrow, though. Do you want to? Oh no! Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Adult content is off. Okay. Adult content is off. Gotta be careful because I'm streaming this. Yeah. The cursor keeps like jumping back to it. Oh no! She can't control herself. Look at the cursor. Oh, okay, if you insist. Okay. Lizzie shook her head briefly, forcing out the strange thought. Of course she wanted to have sex. I managed to click don't, and it was alright. Grinning, Lizzie leaned in closer and kissed him. There had been so many small kisses throughout the day, each adding a little warmth inside her, and now she returned it all, kissing him deeply and passionately. His hand tightened around her waist, holding her a little closer. Most of the hesitance and uncertainty were gone now, since they were familiar with each other's bodies. She had never had trouble needing him too much to be hesitant, but John moved more slowly. It sent a thrill through her every time he touched her confidently. Ah! Lizzie bent closer to him, and there was a loud knock at the door. No! Her eyes narrowed to slits, and she glared murder towards the entrance. We don't have to answer. Another knock. Louder! No, ignoring it was not an option. Lizzie sprang up from his lap and wrenched open the door. The boy on the other side was someone she recognized from one of John's classes. John said he was intelligent, and Lizzie didn't find him annoying, so under normal circumstances he was fine. At the moment, she felt only rage toward him, barely contained within her smile. He was physically fit, but no threat. Her axe could be in her hand before... Okay. Hey, Aaron, what's up? You guys want to check the news? Francesca Kelsey is gonna... Seriously, just do it. It took Lizzie an anxious amount to identify the name, a public figure, not someone they knew, related to the pharmaceutical industry. Not an immediate threat, but an annoyance at this moment. The news seemed to matter to John, so he headed to turn on the salvage TV in the corner. Lizzie reluctantly acknowledged that John was going to be an entity in their life, at least for a little while, and allowed him to step inside. After flipping to the right channel, John watched carefully as the news report ran. Aaron slouched against a nearby wall, leaving Lizzie to hover behind John. When she heard Koitek's name, she began to pay full attention, soaking up the information. This study they're talking about, what did we miss? They didn't go into detail, but something about how sloppy pharmaceutical experiments used to be. A whole town of people got sick, bad stuff. Lizzie's heart began beating rapidly. Was it possible that the report mentioned her? No, not her specifically. They were privacy concerns, but it might have reference to her experiment. Lizzie's fingers began twitching at her sides, which drew John's attention. He frowned a little, then returned to Aaron. How many cases did they talk about? Anything involving specific individuals? Just general information that I heard. Why? Exactly the question that Lizzie had been afraid of, but John didn't seem to God, it's a lot of reading. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this. Exactly the question that Lizzie had been afraid of, but John didn't seem disturbed. I used to be part of a Paxatine trial that didn't go well, at least for me. I was wondering if it got mentioned. Oh, was that how he got clued into all this? Behind him, Lizzie let her fingers slowly relax. John had been thinking of her, hadn't exposed her to any unnecessary attention. Of course he would. She was awful for doubting him. While she was feeling a warm glow, she missed John's response. Well, anyway, they only emphasized the biggest cases. Kelsey is trying to prove that the harms are large enough that the government policy needs to change. So that was how it connected. Francesca Kelsey was a researcher who used to work for the Food, Drug, and Cosmetics Administration, the FDC, but left as part of a protest. She had been campaigning for increased powers to regulate pharmaceutical megacorporations since then. Lizzie usually didn't have many opinions about politics, but she approved in this case if it did damage to Koitek. She had never seen the woman herself, though Lizzie watched curiously until the news station played a clip of Francesca speaking about the report, then began chewing on one knuckle. Though Francesca appeared serious and dressed professionally, she was too young for Lizzie's taste. Maybe it was fine for John to pay attention to her, since she was doing important work related to both of them, but his attention focusing on anyone else made Lizzie anxious. This is good to know, but why'd you run over here? The congressional debates are going to take forever. Oh, that wasn't the urgent part. They said it earlier. Kelsey is going on a speaking tour trying to raise awareness of the issue. But not all the locations are set. We need to get on our campus, man. We need to get her on campus, man. I get it. I don't know how much help we can be, though. Well, and I wanted to ask you if you'd join again. We need more people to lead this if we're going to gain any momentum. John hesitated, looking toward her. His mouth had opened slightly as if to ask something, but he saw the tension in her eyes. Aaron looked back too, but Lizzie had pulled her finger from her mouth and he couldn't see past her smile. It's going to be hard for us to commit to that, I think, but keep us informed about what happens, alright? Alright, I won't press. I'm going to get Kelsey here, though. Surely we're a big enough campus. While John made small talk and walked Aaron out, Lizzie stayed in front of the television and kept watching the broadcast. Koitek had tried to take John away from her. She had feared 1,000 things, and many times he had calmed her nerves, but back then she had been absolutely right. An intellectual part of her knew that it was a huge corporation manufacturing many common drugs. Not all of them were as ill-advised as Paxitine. Not every experiment was harmful, and not every employee could be as terrible as Mrs. Smythe. Whoever that is, probably from the first game. It didn't matter. Lizzie hated all of them. But you couldn't hack apart the entire corporation, so she had no choice but to hope that something could be done. That was why she didn't mind people like Aaron so much. They could be useful. Maybe even as Francesca, but that didn't mean Lizzie wanted her to come here, especially since she might bring attention from Koitek. Was this what she had been fearing? That was why they couldn't get married, not with an event like this looming in the future. Not while something could go wrong. All too soon, the broadcast moved on to other subjects. Though the pharmaceutical giants were becoming increasingly important to everyday life, they were still usually ignored compared to the banal celebrity news. Lizzie didn't care about that, since random foolish celebrities wouldn't attract John's eye. Still, she moved to turn the television off, though. When she turned back, she discovered John watching her with concern. She had been aware that Aaron had left, of course, but that was at the periphery of her thoughts. Only now did she reflect on the amount of time that had passed. Are you worried about it? I'm just afraid something will happen. Koitek will be watching. John approached and wrapped his arms around her. Lizzie eagerly let herself rest against his chest. Maybe, but everyone will be watching. Francesca Kelsey is one of their main political opponents, so they have to know that anything around her will be scrutinized. Even if Aaron gets her to come, I'm sure it will pass without incident. I talk too much. I'm trying. That was logical. It was probably true, and though Lizzie cut and recut his sentence a dozen different ways, she didn't discern any real affection when he spoke the other woman's name. She was just a political figure working on an important case. No more. She wasn't the threat. I know, but the reminder has me feeling too stressed. So stressed. I understand. Let's get some sleep, okay? Too late. Lizzie realized that she had worked against herself. Though she felt anxious and twitchy now, if he had initiated again, she would have happily welcomed it. That would have let her take her mind off everything else for a time. But now he would just worry that she was only doing it for his sake. And as much as she tried to convince him otherwise, it might trouble him. That always made things less enjoyable. Accepting the way things had gone, Lizzie smiled warmly at him and pulled them both toward the bedroom. Please hold me until I fall asleep. As they lay together, Lizzie curled up against his side. She began to feel calm again. Being near him always generated a deep warmth within her. And just lying in his arms like this was peaceful bliss. Maybe John had been right not to do anything that night. Her love for him was depthless. But she wasn't as perfect as he deserved. Sometimes her mind wouldn't cooperate, or her past got in the way. What she needed most now was to lie here with him together. For her, it was just another glorious element of their life together, and as John stroked her hair affectionately, she reminded herself that he was happy just to be like this as well. Smiling, Lizzie drifted to sleep. The warehouse stretched forever in every direction. Sterile white walls yawned toward eternity. In the center of it, they were impossibly tiny, yet they were everything. Her memory of the scene played out again. Mrs. Smythe having both of them trapped trying to turn them against each other. In real life, she had fought back. John had helped her and trusted her, even at her worst, and they had escaped. But this time, instead of using an injection to cause him pain, Mrs. Smythe began removing her clothes. She cast Lizzie a mocking smile and then slid onto John's lap, pressing herself against his chest. He struggled, but he was bound too tightly to do anything as Lizzie tore out of the dream and found herself bolt upright in bed. She had snagged her knife from its place and held it in front of her, gleaming in the moonlight. It took her a moment to come back to herself, to realize that it had been a dream. John was lying beside her, coming awake as he realized how upset she was. There was no fear in his eyes, but she could see the deep concern there. Lizzie, are you alright? It's fine, John, just a bad dream. She gave him a beaming smile and set the knife aside casually, but her acting wasn't good enough. There were still those lines of concern on his face. It was wonderful that he had come to know her better and better, but that meant she couldn't keep herself from being a burden to him. It can be hard to shake those off. Come here and take a rest, Lizzie. Though she wanted to pretend that everything was alright, she couldn't resist his soothing voice. Lizzie curled up next to him again, resting her head on his chest. It did feel wonderful, pushing aside the remnants of the dream. But this wasn't how it was supposed to be. She was supposed to protect him. John was the only one who was so sad, who needed to be protected from the world. He carried so much weight, she couldn't add anything to it. Lizzie bit her lip and squeezed him tighter, wishing she could be perfect. Wishing she could be perfect. I'm sorry, John. Don't say that. I'm glad I can be here for you. You always are. Come here and try to relax. She snuggled against him, much of her anxiety fading. But what if one day he wasn't there? What if someone took him from her? She would bathe the world in blood, and it would do no good because he would be gone, and she would have nothing. Lizzie slowly managed to let go of other thoughts and just enjoy his presence, but it took her a very long time to go to sleep. Oh, psychos. Taking a sip. The lecture rolled onward, flowing around the edges of Lizzie's mind. She was absorbing some of the information, but her thoughts were mostly elsewhere. On the page in front of her, increasingly, she'd taken a back-cornered seat so that it would look like she was dutifully taking notes, but in fact she was pouring out her thoughts onto the pages of her spiral notebook. Lizzie paused a moment, looking over what she had written recently. It was chaotic, but familiar chaos. His name over and over again, increasingly scratching letters, wild fragments of thoughts connecting conspiracies, lists of women who had gotten too close to him. That's a typo. It's the wrong use of two. She wondered what John would think if he read this, and decided it was better not to burden him. Thinking of him always made her smile, but Lizzie also stopped to consider John as analytically as she could. Her mind ran over the roll of images she held of his face, all the smallest changes in his eyes. He was sadder than usual, she realized, perhaps because of the stress of work, since he was covering more shifts. Lizzie resolved that she would have to try even harder to lift him up, make him as happy as he deserved to be. Pulling herself out of her thoughts, Lizzie set aside the notebook and returned to her real notes. She didn't need to take many, quickly jotting down the key points to catch up with the speaker. Once she was done, her mind began to wander again. It seemed that the event planning had gone through. Their local campus activist groups had petitioned the right places, so now Francisca Kelsey was going to be speaking in town. That was a good thing, theoretically. It would disturb Koitek and it would make John happy. Lizzie had read some of her articles to try to vet her, and Francisca seemed intelligent. Her visit would probably give them some nice things to talk about. She was married, too. It had been for 6 years. Everything was fine, so Lizzie didn't object to them getting a little involved in helping to set up the event. Everything was fine. Lizzie absent-mindedly realized that she was gripping her pen tightly and stabbing it repeatedly into the side of her notebook, leaving it covered in gouges. After class, Lizzie headed out and started to walk her usual path before she remembered that things had changed. Frowning slightly, she changed her route to head to the administration building ahead, where she would be meeting with John. Others would be there as well. The exact purpose of the event was unclear to her. At a memo... oh my god, so much reading. Okay, I can do this. We hit the goal to do this. Been asking for this all December. Let me take my coat off. At a minimum, they would gather and receive information about the various activities they would be doing in preparation for the visit and speech. Presumably, after that, they would go to do said activities, and she could be alone with him. Except that he had expressed interest, which was reasonable. Perhaps they would participate. He had noticed her anxiousness, however, and not committed to anything beforehand. That was very considerate of him, but made Lizzie vow to do a better job of supporting him. As she entered the building, she saw that a crowd of people had gathered. It appeared to be an ordinary enough college group. Likely not a concern, though it was more difficult to evaluate threats in crowds such as this. She searched through the random people in the way, but was unable to find John. Realizing that she was going to be engaged, Lizzie refocused on Aaron, who was coming to greet her. Woo! It's just Aaron and two women, young, attractive women their age, wearing clothes that were stylish and extremely suggestive. Not physical threats, but potentially. Lizzie gave all of them a brittle smile. Hey Lizzie, good to see you here. Hello. We're just getting organized, but there are a ton of things we need to do. We already printed a bunch of flyers to put up, but we actually got space on one of the big boards, so we need some people to help design a poster, and we also... Where's John? Over in the corner, or we're going to organize after the... Thank you. Lizzie left them. Though she watched Aaron and the others for a moment longer, Aaron seemed to have noticed she wasn't completely happy, which was a problem. Being herself around John had made her sloppy, though Aaron also might be more perceptive than average. She headed through the crowds, searching for John. Part of her knew that the people here were probably decent, given their interest. No, too many of them were just looking for socialization, or a cause that made them feel good about themselves. There were too many of them to judge, and some could possibly be threats. Okay, but... Investigate everyone in the room turns into eliminate everyone. Ignore others and find John. Ignore targets and find John. Defend John. Defend John with knives. Interrogate Aaron for more information. Or retreat, gather weapons, and monitor the situation. Retreat, gather weapons, and monitor the situation. Ignore targets and find John. Though many options presented themselves to her, Lizzie decided to take the simplest. Best to be prepared, but not to do anything that might disturb John. That left her feeling a bit more confident in herself, but Lizzie still searched for his voice in the crowd and focused on him. There he was! Lizzie restrained herself as she simply skipped up to him, taking his arm like any normal girlfriend would do. Her fingers dug into his arm, harder than she'd intended, as he gave her a look with a hint of concern. Hello, Lizzie. Sorry, I'm late. She beamed at John to reassure him that everything was all right, then also beamed at the nearby people. Not likely any threats, but she beamed hard at them anyway. I actually just finished organizing all the different tasks. Aaron is better at drawing people together than organizing the details, you know. That's so true. Some girl laughed unnecessarily loudly at his observation, prompting Lizzie's full attention to zero in on her. Slight pupil dilation, no visible flushing, heart rate slightly above average. Was that flirting? Was she trying to steal him away from her? But we haven't assigned any task yet. What do you think, Lizzie? Do you want to help, or do we have too much to do at home? It was an obvious lifeline to her that she was too stressed, and Lizzie loved him for it. Of course, she could trust her John. He would always be true to her. You might have to go. We might need all the help we can get. The girl's gaze turned away from John too deliberately, a ruse, and towards Lizzie. She gave a smile that touched the corner of her eyes, indicating that it was authentic. But though Lizzie automatically mirrored it, she felt only a cold hollowness. I was actually hoping you could help us put up flyers. I've seen you around campus. You're super fast. What game did she have in mind with such flattery? Lizzie failed to see the advantage the girl gained, but she disliked the situation all the same. Still, there were a wide variety of different tasks available, and not all of them would leave John vulnerable. She had delayed too long in answering, leaving in an uncomfortable pause. It had been a very long time since her social skills had failed her like that. Worse, it was causing him stress, which was unacceptable. Lizzie pretended to be looking over the organizational sheet to buy herself a little time. Lizzie? His voice sounded slightly pained, which broke Lizzie's heart. She couldn't add to his depression. She couldn't. The idea of participating wasn't unpleasant, but it would be so much calmer and more wonderful alone at home. Lizzie looked up, smiled, and made her decision. Don't participate. Let him participate, but keep him safe. Take care of it for him, or participate together. It's tough. Do it together, I guess, right? Putting up the flyers sounds fun. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Good, we have a plan for getting them through campus, but also all over town. John began going over the plan, which was simple enough. She could probably have done all the flyers herself, but if she got to walk around with him, then it would be worth it. The problem was that so many other people were involved, people John delegated to other locations, suspicious girls with questions. At one point, they even needed to drive in someone else's car. It was too many people too close for her. She had hoped it would be just the two of them. But as they worked, John was often smiling. The whole social environment, working together with people toward the same cause, seemed to make him happy. That was good, and he saved his brightest smiles for her, never getting too close to any of the other girls. It was fine. The event left Lizzie a little nervous, but she judged that acceptable. If she could drain stress from him into herself, that was the way it should be. When they got home, John seemed lighter than usual. She found herself smiling in response to his happiness and snuggled against him as they fell asleep after the long day, his hand stroking her hair. Okay, we're doing this. How long are we going to do this, is the question. When her schedule went unusually well, Lizzie found herself actually somewhat troubled. She had no reading for classes. Did she kill someone already? One would assume in the game before this one, since this is the sequel, she has lost control at some point. When her schedule went unusually well, Lizzie found herself actually somewhat troubled. She had no reading for classes, the shopping had gone quickly, and nothing had slowed her down. That meant that she had a surprising amount of extra time on the one night John needed to work late in the library. For a little while, she busied herself. I need to read off the actual game rather than from OBS. For a little while, she busied herself tidying up the house and cleaning her knives, but she found herself anxious. It was no serious premonition, just an uncomfortable feeling. She was glad to have him in her mind, and she was sure she would find his song again, but she also wanted him in the flesh. She spent a while writing in her notebook, many of its pages now heavy with ink, mostly plans for worst-case scenarios, if something happened during Francesca's visit and she needed to protect John. But that couldn't hold her attention for long. This was a bad night to be home alone. After chewing on one knuckle for a while, Lizzie decided that she should just go visit John at the library. She paddled across campus, noting how different it was at night. The normal dorms were still bright and would become progressively louder as the students started to party. A few were ambling further, likely drunk or stoned, or both. They had been invited to time or two, but for the most part, she and John didn't have connections to those crowds. Being together and off-campus, even just slightly off-campus, set them apart from the other students. Normally, Lizzie never gave the subject a second thought. Now she found herself resenting their happiness, all of them wasting their time so carelessly while he was working, alone and probably depressed. If she urged him to take fewer shifts, he would. Lizzie knew that, but as much as she wanted more of him, she didn't want to unfairly force him to do that. If John thought the extra work was necessary, then he was probably right. Still, Lizzie's eyes briefly flickered to a couple sprawled over one another in the grass. Neither a threat. They were pulling at their clothes, though, and well past the point of just making out. Before they finished college, she wanted a moment like that. Not doing something like that in public, but simply being together by the trees, enjoying themselves. College should be a time of happy memories, light years between the drama of their meeting and the difficulties of adulthood. She wanted something she could remember forever, maybe capture in a picture, yet right now everything was so complicated. Lizzie frowned and looked away, increasing her pace. It wasn't fair. The library itself was basically deserted since few were doing research on a Friday night. That was why John ended up with a long shift and why he took it, getting paid to do his own work. Lizzie found herself shifting to walk silently ahead instead of giving any sign of her presence. They could be a good opportunity to observe him without him being aware. It had been the first way that she had come to love him, and though the other ways since coming to know him were better, watching still held a special place in her heart. She's a stalker. She peered around the bookshelf and finally spotted him. John sat behind the desk, reading from one of his books. He was making decent progress, brow furrowed, and that concentrated look that she loved so much. But occasionally, his focus seemed to waver. She noticed his eyes grow a little distant as he had to backtrack on the page. Sometimes when he did, he would look at a sheet of paper beside him for a while, occasionally make a note. Were they just his notes? But she knew John note-taking habits extremely well, and that wasn't how he usually operated. It was as if he was trying to read, but simultaneously distracted by thoughts of something else. What could it possibly be? Her mind imagined that it was some kind of love letter, but she discarded that possibility as quickly as she could. No, John wouldn't do that. If he wrote a love letter, it would be to her. He looked so sad. Though Lizzie stared as if her gaze could strip away his skull and reveal every thought inside. If she just understood him perfectly, she could prevent him from being sad. There would be no anxiety then, only perfect trust for one another. Lizzie retreated further in the library, just in case he looked up in her direction and watched him from a vantage point. Even he wouldn't notice. He did glance up a few times, almost as if he felt her watching, but she was too well hidden. It was wonderful that he could almost sense her, but Lizzie needed to watch him for now. Eventually she would understand. Hours passed in a flash, and suddenly John was standing and yawning. After so long in his stillness, it was almost startling. Apparently his shift was almost over, which meant he would need to lock up. Deciding that she had watched enough, Lizzie sneaked through I can go another half hour, at least. Deciding that she had watched enough, Lizzie sneaked through the back stacks and approached from near the entrance again, beaming. John smiled the instant he saw her. Oh, Lizzie, I hope you weren't lonely. I just wanted to come greet you once your shift was over. You're a sight for sore eyes. After this dead shift, just give me a moment to lock up. It didn't take him long. Then they were walking across campus to head back home, her arm through his and her head leaning against his shoulder. Aww. They passed the couple, now lying still on top of one another. John seemed a little surprised, but just shook his head. Lizzie inclined her head toward them, then looked back at him and raised her eyebrows. Achi machi, you know? Sorry, I can barely keep my eyes open. That's okay, I know you've studied hard. Let me help you rest. When they got home, she quickly took his bag from him to put it away before he could go to the trouble. If she acted quickly enough, he wouldn't need to use any more energy to make decisions and could just relax. Eventually, he fell asleep with his head on her lap, finally looking truly at peace. Lizzie stroked his hair and stared down at him, watching. Life proceeded normally enough. A significant part of campus was busy preparing for the arrival, but there were even more people who didn't know or didn't care. But it mattered to John, so it mattered to Lizzie. Lizzie had joined him in spending time with the preparations, and it seemed to go well. She was glad to see John invested in something like this. But when she came home from class one day, she realized that she might have gotten it entirely wrong. John slumped on the couch, too unfocused to notice her. There was an emptiness in his eyes that she hadn't seen in some time, immediately making her heart hammer in her chest. John, are you okay? Is something wrong? I'm just a little sad. There's not a problem or anything. Of course, there's a problem if you're not feeling okay. You don't have to pretend to smile for me, John. It's okay to be sad sometimes. ... Thank you, Lizzie. It's nothing specific. I'm just having a bad day. Stay right there and don't worry about anything. She skipped closer and gave him a quick hug and kiss, but nothing... But didn't try to press. Instead, she moved into the kitchen, getting something simmering. When John was depressed he didn't want to eat, she had learned that trying to force him could turn bad, but the smell would slowly get through to him. While doing her work, Lizzie headed into their bathroom and counted his depression medication. It didn't seem like he had forgotten, or that he had taken more than usual, which was good. But though his medication helped, it didn't make his life perfect. There had been a time when she had desperately hoped that she could do that. She still wished that she could, but she knew that his sadness didn't mean that he didn't love her. All she could do was be supportive. When she came back out, he had slumped back further, but she saw a bit more relaxation in his posture. Suddenly her heart ached with love for him, so intense that she had to support herself in the doorframe. She didn't deserve him. He was always so supportive, so kind, even when it cost him. It was easy to just bask in his presence, to see him as a shining paragon. But John was human, had limited resources. If she had missed the signs, as she sometimes did. One of Lizzie's fingers slid up to her mouth as she started to bite down on it, but she pulled back. John wouldn't want her to do that. Instead, she moved into the room, determined to give back this time. She checked on the soup, then went to sit beside him, just touching his side a little, being present without demanding anything of him. John smiled at her, but didn't say anything. It was a quiet smile that faded into sadness, but she loved it too. These incidents always magnified her love for him. She didn't love his depression, but when he was like this, he seemed so truly real that she couldn't take her eyes off him. Lizzie restrained herself and just sat supportively. After a time, though, she shifted. Later on, maybe they could eat, but until then... Do you need to talk about anything? I'll be okay. I think I just overextended myself preparing for Kelsey's visit. Oh, I haven't been pushing you too much, have I? I liked when we were working together before, so... No, I didn't mean that at all. There's just so much to do. But you didn't have to do it all, remember? Don't push too hard. You're right, Lizzie. Thanks. Lizzie thought that their conversation had gone well, but she was plagued by doubt. She hadn't noticed this depression incoming, hadn't been able to prevent it. She began going over every interaction in minute detail, wondering where she had neglected something. Lizzie realized that she needed to get out of her head. If she let herself keep thinking that way, she would end up spending that evening developing elaborate plans to kill someone or kidnap John to safety. She needed to do something, but what? Which one? Talk about issues or be quietly supportive? Just listen. Just shut up. That's what all guys want, right? Lizzie decided that it was her turn to carry him, so she doted on him for the rest of the evening, getting everything he needed. Eating with him when he got hungry and staying close. Lovely. When they finally went to sleep, she held him gently, glad to see some of the tension finally easing from his face. He actually fell asleep beside her in a way that he hadn't in some time. Once he was supportive, sacrificed mental health for John's sake. Once he was asleep, Lizzie let herself stare at him without trying to hide anything in her gaze, drinking in it. Oh my god. Imagine her expression. Imagine how she looks right now. Just, I don't know. I don't know if I can replicate it. This is something crazy. Once he was asleep, Lizzie let herself stare at him without trying to hide anything in her gaze. So he got her like default expression going. That's got to be horrifying. Drinking him in, she probably looks pretty terrifying. This was her John. She had to protect him. As she fell asleep, Lizzie settled on another thought. This visit might be a good thing, but she would be very glad when it was over. When the day finally came, it wasn't as grand as all the build-up had led Lizzie to expect. It was just another speaker coming to campus after all. And as one of the better universities in the region, they got plenty of speakers. The growing power of pharmaceuticals was... Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, I'm out of alcohol. I'm out of vodka. The growing power of pharmaceuticals was a somewhat hot topic, but it was hardly a source of celebrity. Let me refill my water so I can wet my whistle some other way. Her expectations had been tempered by John's attitude, though Aaron and some of the other organizers were exhilarated, as if a visit from the guest speaker would change anything or everything. But as usual, he was more reserved. It was one of the things that made his love for her so special, and she loved it as part of him. The low-key nature of the entire thing did a lot to calm her anxiety, though Lizzie had filled many pages of her notebook with plans in the event of an attack, of course. But given that this was one stop on a long speaking tour, it seemed less likely that Koitek would actually try anything. They were headed out to attend soon, and though it was going to be as casual as most events on campus, Lizzie had dressed up a little out of habit. She lingered by the cabinet, trying to select which weapons to take along with her. Problem was that she had room for so few. Her axe, of course, but the knives were always a problem. Ready to go, Lizzie? Hold on, I have to find which knives to bring. Almost, John, let me pick a knife. Almost. Just let me pick a knife and I'll be there with you. He leaned against the nearby wall, watching her thoughtfully as she chose. After a moment, he spoke slowly. I'm just wondering, would you be happy if Kosi managed to destroy Koitek somehow? Of course, it's a terrible company. Gave you that awful drug and it tried to take us apart. But she isn't going to destroy it, just regulate it. Maybe things will get better, but I want revenge. I meant destroy in a metaphorical sense, dismantling the operation. You're more thinking about leveling it to the ground? Blood! I like this game. Blood and flames! Lizzie answered happily and finally picked a slender knife. Good balance of range, heavy enough to be durable, but thin enough to augment her axe with stabbing potential. She settled it to its place and turned to him. But I don't mind things like this. Anything that works against them is good, and though I don't want you to hurt yourself, I'm happy that you care about this so much. But if there was some way to leave them intact, but ensure they never bothered us again? I take it, of course, you're the most important thing. She leaned forward to give him a kiss, letting this one linger. It might be their last until the serious event was over. so she wanted to enjoy it. Not that she minded waiting, it made the next kiss when they came together again all the sweeter. I just wanted to say that you're the most important thing to me too. Sorry if I seem preoccupied by all this. No, it's fine. I like to see you focus on things you love. Well, I don't take you for granted. I hope I never do. Aw. Aw, John, if you keep talking like that, we won't make it to the event. He chuckled and offered her his arm, which she gladly accepted. They headed out to the hall to hear the speech. Another achievement. Woo! They arrived and found the hall surprisingly full, almost enough to make her wish they'd arrived earlier. But it would be fine. Aaron waved to them from near the front, but those seats were already full, so they took ones near the back. It's good to see our work wasn't wasted, at least. Lots of people seemed interested. Lots of people from the community, too. Doesn't surprise me. Kotek may not have any direct presence here, but they manufacture so many drugs people will have to know about them. Lizzie reached out to hold his hand while they waited for things to get started. He took it and chatted casually with her until it was finally time. After some awkward testing at the mic and a squeal of feedback, the dean managed to quiet people down. Though he gave an introduction to Francesca Kelsey, Lizzie wasn't able to focus on it. She already knew the information, and it was essentially just a formality anyway. More importantly, Lizzie looked for the woman herself and found her seated near the front. She looked like her pictures, nothing out of the ordinary. Lizzie shifted her gaze between her and the exits just to be sure. When Francesca Kelsey took the stage, Lizzie surreptitiously shot a glance at John, but she had been wrong to worry. He had shifted to his purely focused mode, interested only in what she had to say. On my first day of work at the FDCA, my supervisor said I should look for another job because the organization wouldn't be needed for long. She was a good speaker, though her speech had the feeling of one that had been repeated a huge number of times. It had an air of authenticity. But it was a practice authenticity. Lizzie can only focus on it in the background anyway. While listening idly, Lizzie came to a realization, something she had never said to John, probably something she should discuss with him. She squirmed a little in her seat, wondering what thoughts he might have about it, but she couldn't interrupt. Some people might have said that Koitek created her with her ill-advised experiment when Abby was pregnant. Lizzie had never felt that way until now, had not reflected on that fact. Now she understood why. The experiment might have made her different from other girls, but Lizzie didn't care about that. What mattered to her was the person she was now, shaped by her years growing up and more importantly, shaped by John. Her world had felt so hollow and empty, but then, when she had found him, she had been monomaniacal in her focus on him. But he had opened up a new world of possibilities for her. Unable to contain herself, Lizzie leaned over and kissed John on the cheek. He blinked in surprise and then smiled at her. Resting her head against his shoulder, Lizzie let her focus drift back to the speech for a moment. This is quite a unique game. It's very unique. Very unique visual novel. I'm glad I'm able to share it with everyone. The industry's lobbyists would have you believe that they're self-regulated. But I'm sorry. Let me sip. Okay. The industry's lobbyist would have you believe that their self-regulation has been and will continue to be effective. The primary example that is always brought up is how thalidomide was kept out of the United States, and so many children were spared birth defects. But as I demonstrate thoroughly in my book, this was more of a quirk of fate than self-regulation, and that thin layer of defense will not be remotely adequate given the massive increase in research and development that we've seen over the past 2 decades. Most notably, many of the newest drugs being produced treat conditions that are fundamentally subjective. Their consequences, if any, will take years to emerge and may not always be as clearly defined as birth defects. Make no mistake, there are people alive today bearing the scars of this unchecked research. Sooner or later, they will come forward. Lizzie sat tensely, deciding to hold in her concerns over that development, but John had already considered that. He squeezed her hand and bent closer to whisper to her. Are you alright? John, would you want me to step forward and do that? No. His answer came immediately. Lizzie was a little surprised, and John seemed to have taken himself back, but a moment later he smiled. No, you matter more to me than all this. Anyone who steps forward will be surrounded by a horrible amount of controversy. I want you here with me. Her smile widened, and Lizzie leaned in to kiss him, tears in her eyes. She had so many things she wanted to say to him, but some people around them were already glaring at their whispering. When the two of them kissed, most of the glarers rolled their eyes and turned away. The speech ended with Francesca's usual conclusion. The FDCA was toothless compared to the pharmaceutical giants, and the world needed a far more comprehensive set of regulations. Part of Lizzie's mind acknowledged that as true, but it seemed a very distant and clinical thought compared to the warmth inside her. After the speech, the floor was open to questions, which drew their attention away from each other. This was the part John was most interested in, after all, and Lizzie agreed with him that they were more likely to hear new information during that part. The first person to get to the mic asked a boring, generic question about what students can do in the face of giant companies. She also had a flirtatious walk, so Lizzie scowled her for both reasons. Oh, holy cow, what a yandere. Soon, though, Aaron was at the mic to ask his question. Aaron, you covered the potential impact on the United States well, but only spoke in vague terms about the need for international regulations. What impact do you expect the rise of pharmaceutical giants to have on the global south? It was a question Lizzie hadn't really given much thought, as she reflected that Aaron was always caring about impoverished and disadvantaged people. That was not a trait Lizzie shared. Lizzie doesn't care about anyone, but her and her man. But looking at it objectively, she decided that it was a good form of kindness. She appreciated kindness in John, so she should give Aaron some credit as well. Outside of her mind, Francesca paused for only a moment before answering. Her response was smooth, but it lacked the practiced air of her speech. Any large corporation is going to have a global impact, of course, and we'll see it especially in the rainforest and in mineral-rich countries. Needless to say, those relationships will be exploitative. But I think we should be most suspicious. I'm sure the streamers who read articles have to deal with this too. I'm sure Kershey, you've heard the Kershey compilation of her just making animal noises whenever you can't read an article. This is a visual novel. Okay, 1 second. Let me sip. Okay. Hold on. But I think we should be most suspicious of the actions that actually seem most benevolent. Specifically, the ostensibly altruistic donations of drugs to various countries for free or produced at cost. For example, I long believed that Zaz Inc. is distributing insufficiently tested drugs and effectively using their supposed beneficiaries of their donations as test subjects. But there can be serious concerns even for well-intentioned attempts, such as the mental stimulants Miniature AG donated in sub-Saharan Africa. Okay. Kelsey, you're killing me. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Move this here. Move this here. This here. They've had a positive impact on test scores, yes, but those drugs have serious long-term side effects when not taken according to a rigid schedule. Given the reality of the situation, both financial and personal, many recipients simply won't follow, or or even have a chance to follow the proper course. We'll be seeing the consequences of that for years. A decent question, if not one that held particular interest for her. Lizzie listened to a few more bad questions before she sensed a general movement in John's body and realized that he was getting up to ask a question of his own. She nodded to him and let go of his hand. She listened in irritation as other people asked questions, but finally it was his turn. He cleared his throat nervously, but wasn't so uncomfortable as he might have been before. For those of us who want to have a career in this field, where do you think we can make the most difference? What balance do you see between regulating from the outside and trying to change organizations from within? Not a bad question, though Lizzie found herself wondering just how much it mirrored his thought process. He had discussed his thoughts about the future with her, of course, but there was something different about hearing him state them out loud in front of so many people. A good question, but a difficult one. I'd like to believe that the best answer is the FDCA or another regulatory body, but I'm not sure I'd recommend someone who hasn't started their career out go that direction. We'll see what happens with our lobbying over the next few years. As for reforming from within, I'm tempted to say that's impossible. Look at soft synth. It carried the Japanese economy for a time, but now internal conflict is threatening long-term deflation. In my mind, the biggest threat is that corporations will lack meaningful competition and make it effectively impossible for anyone to regulate them. So honestly, what we might need more than anyone is business majors. We need fucking... we need Musk and the Doge to fucking break down the publicly funded pharmaceutical industry. They got a laugh from the audience, but it struck Lizzie as a serious answer. John pondered it as well, his eyes contemplative as he returned to sit beside her. Lizzie was dying to know his thoughts, but now she just smiled as he sat down beside her. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna have to end the stream in about 8 minutes. None of the questions after that were particularly notable. Lizzie began to get nervous as their time ran out, since if something bad were to happen, it would likely happen toward the end. I'll play this game again during the gaming marathon for Christmas. Yet it ended without incident, as had every anxious situation in the years since the battle with Koitek operatives, but she was only slowly beginning to relax. If all those events had gone smoothly, maybe their wedding would have as well. And if that was true, then what were they waiting for? Lizzie gazed down toward John as they headed out, pondering the thought. But there were so many things they were dealing with, so many considerations, so many thoughts, and it was wonderful just being with him. There was no need to rush. Setting the matter aside, Lizzie happily just discussed the speech with John as they headed home. There would be no discussion groups, but the only person she wanted in her group was him. They talked so late into the night and happily fell asleep, still in their clothes. In the middle of a boring psychology class, Lizzie partially listened to the lecture while she worked on her notebook. She was drawing lots of pictures of John now and getting a little better at it. Sometimes her focus drifted, though, and she found herself writing his name over and over again. La la.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
Ara ara.
Ara ara. Now that the event was past, most of her immediate fears had been put to rest, at least temporarily. If Koitek wasn't likely to be tracking them, then she had more options. Maybe they could get married after all. If so, she was disappointed that she'd made them wait so long. But how to get to that point? Though she didn't worry about making John afraid of her, she didn't want to add any stress to his life by seeming too insistent. And yet it had to be perfect. Their wedding would be another treasured memory of their lives together, and she wanted to carry around with her forever. A small part of her did worry that he was putting it off for some reason of his own. She couldn't doubt, that he was fully committed to her, but there was a difference between living together and actually getting married. The professor said something that drew some of her attention away from what Burley The professor said something that drew some of her attention away from what really mattered. That list sounded like it would be on the exam, and he did like to include things that were lecture only to catch sleeping students. Lizzie quickly scribbled it down to memorize it later, irritated at the distraction. The only reason she was even in the class was that she needed the credit to graduate. At first, Lizzie had actually been interested, wondering if she could learn anything about depression that would help her to be a better partner to John. But mostly the class was just useless. Everything was focused on specific patterns of thought and declaring them to be unnatural, when they didn't seem any stranger than the way most people thought. At least not to her. Trying to engage with it mentally just irritated her. And what they said about depression just made her angry. They talked about depression like it was a simple problem that would soon be cured. The professor was even a fan of Koitak. Lizzie was certain that if he had his way, they'd take away her John and replace him with a different person. Without realizing it, her writing in the notebook had become sketchy and angry. Lizzie refocused and tried to draw him again, the way he looked when he came through sadness, and showed her that quiet happiness deep within his eyes. When the lecture ended, Lizzie wasn't quite there. She bit her lip and tried to finish quickly. No one usually paid her any mind. She could finish and leave herself in a good place. Went, "Holy shit," said a female voice. "Oh my god." Lizzie reacted instantly at the voice over her shoulder, slamming her notebook with one hand and reaching down for her axe. She keeps her axe with her. How does she carry that thing around? Did she just I don't know. Does this college not have metal detectors or what? She just fucking carries her axe. Anyways. She restrained herself from acting, instead focusing up on the girl beside her. That is some serial killer shit right there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she knows I'm crazy. I don't think my personal drawings are any of your business. Oh no. Shit. Bad psychopath. Need to keep the mask on. That's everybody's problem if you're stalking some random guy. Lizzie forced herself to smile. Not mess up anything for him. Her body trembled just slightly as she put her notebook away and rose to her feet calmly. There you go. This isn't some random guy. It's my boyfriend. And does he know you keep a stalker journal? Oh no, it's gone red. We're seeing red again. There was it's a good song like that. Not Cursive, what is that band? Seeing red again. Anyways, no, but that was beside the point. She didn't understand. She didn't understand at all. She was insulting their relationship. Lizzie evaluated her quickly. No physical threat. No capability to put up any resistance. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Don't do it. You're in class. Oh, there it is. Taking a deep breath, Lizzie maintained control for John's sake and answered calmly. I don't think it's your place to meddle with our relationship. Yeah, no. This is just like when we were talking about last week. Either he doesn't know and you're creepy as hell, or he does and you have some kind of weird codependent relationship. If you can't see you need help, you need someone to help you. You shouldn't say things like that. Look, I'm just applying what we're learning. John is a kind person. He wouldn't judge me like you do. Then he's just enabling your condition. Lizzie took a deep breath and took a moment to think. Oh my god. Holy cow. What a game. Befriend her into an opportunity for extensive torture. End the conversation to quickly and acquire napalm. Bury her alive. End the conversation to tell John all about it. Strangle her with her own intestines. Remove her cleanly and dispose of the body. Befriend her or end a conversation. Quickly. Avoid the napalm situation. End the conversation quickly. How about this one? I think this is the smart one. And save. There we go. They let you save. I'll pick the safest option. I'll pick the most psychopathic option I can find. Only her promises to him prevented Lizzie from doing what she wanted to do. Instead, she gave the other girl a smile. The professor also said that analysis should only be done by professionals. Are you a certified professional? Their response was nothing special, only the best that Lizzie could manage while under such stress. Yet the other girl took a step back, suddenly uncertain. Look, I was just making an observation, okay? Perhaps you could make such observations about your own relationship. A moment later, the girl fled class with remarkable speed. Lizzie suppressed her urge to give chase. That had not been entirely wise of her, but she didn't care about that right now. Her word was still hollow, and she slowly became aware that she was gripping the handle of her axe so tightly that it hurt. Okay. That was an okay ending. Thank you, everyone. I like this game. I like exploring the mind of psychopaths, I guess. I guess that's my flaw. Anyways, I'll play this more. You guys hit the goal, the sub goal, and I feel like this is not that big of a reward for hitting the sub goal. So I'll do a gaming marathon on the 25th on Christmas Day, since I have nothing to do technically on that day. Got who we got here? Got Marked One, got Tevin, got Shroom, got Kuhn. Shroom, Tevin, or Marked One. Let's do a spin wheel. Tevin, Marked One. Same as this one, only no Kershey. I hope you guys liked the Kershey raid the other day. Did you hear anything interesting from the Kershey raid? Shroom? Whoa. You let the spin wheel decide, and the spin wheel decides. Oh, he's watching Phil.
Nobody.
No one there. Again, I wasted it twice.
So far, with
Scared them
3
away, though.
ults, he's killed 1 person this match. I really want to see the leaderboard, but he doesn't show him.
We'll play more Crimson Gray in a couple days. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you.
But yeah, once again, he's playing with people that are worse than him.
Bye. Damn.
His team is better than him, and the opposite team is worse than him.
You missed.
What the fuck?
Got him. Go Venom. 10-player kill streak.
Ludwig World Order, thank you.
Holy shit, I just realized I'm not losing the left bumper. Look.
Trickle on in.
I didn't even
Yeah,
use the
he
left bumper
uses
ability
it.
yet. Oh my god.
What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. I'm supposed to be playing Steam games that I bought on Steam. Steam games I bought on Steam, but the guy's been playing Marble Rivals and very poorly. And he's playing Scarlet Witch, who I'm not like, I'm a Scarlet Witch main, but I do like playing Scarlet Witch, and he is so bad.
She's so broken.
She's so broken. No, he's just playing with people that are better than him, and the enemy team is worse than him.
Yo, she's over the top broken, dude.
Do your ult
Why
again.
Is she this good?
No, alright,
That's
so he had
insanity.
3 ults that time, killed
He's
1 person in
easy
it.
mode broken as fuck.
Visual novel about a yandere.
Oh my god. Yo.
I was playing.
Oh, he's MVP when I had over a 10 kill streak, but okay.
Show us the leaderboard.
Yo, she's
Show us the
ridiculously good.
leaderboard. He doesn't show the leaderboard.
That's not even
Lonely
fucking
Solely,
fair.
hello. Really want to see him
What
play
is
ranked.
going
He's not
on?
this. I'm telling
How
you,
only
this
they ever
game's gonna
heard
get
of
dropped
game
before he
balance
hits
in this
ranked.
game? Like certain characters are so brokenly better than others.